A young office worker suffocated to death due to a sudden accident. Transmigrated to the ancient world, obtained the destiny villain system. Just started hitting the younger brother in the womb. Just because my younger brother is the chosen one, hitting it can get villain rewards. Moreover, according to Tan Fong's 10 years of experience reading stories, whenever there is a main character halo in the house, family members are sure to meet with disaster. So Tan Fong could only practice diligently, to avoid being harmed by my younger brother. Speaking of which, I must introduce his mother, Saintess of Tai Bok Tien Sun. Yet she was pregnant with 2 brothers for 97 years, every day. Also used the secret mind of the Qin family to nourish the 2 brothers. It is to let the children win at the starting line. I heard one night is worth a house. The middle-aged man looked absent-mindedly before him. It is Tan Fong's cheap father in this life. Also the head of the Qin family. It was him and Tan Fong's mother who joined hands. Use secret method to delay birth for 100 years. Just when Tan Fong wanted to introduce himself solemnly, then his younger brother started sucking Tan Fong's ass. Tan Fong saw that and beat it to death. Get 30 villain points again. Along with the divine halo of emperor qualities, increases all attributes by 10 times. There is also the 33rd level divine technique, heavenly creation book. When Tan Fong was in his mother's womb, he began to learn the method. The younger brother beside him could only tremble and watch, and everyone outside was also surprised by this scene. Is this cultivation from the womb? You must know that you can actively cultivate in the mother's womb. At least it must be a saint-level cultivation method or above. Also 100% fit. Old man Tan Fong was even more delighted. Have such a good son. His face was really radiant. Having just mastered the cultivation method, Tan Fong was in a good mood. So beat up my brother to celebrate. My good brother. Don't blame your brother. Who said I was the chosen one? You are the opposite of fate. If not, accumulate some more villain points to cultivate. When you grow up, marry me. What if I sacrifice to God? I will definitely sympathize with you. See the system reward window appear again. Tan Fong smiled slyly. It is true that if you are not family, you cannot enter the same door. He really likes this system. Time passed quietly. 3 years passed in the blink of an eye. Finally came the final birth. Tan Fong, it's time for him to be born. The malnourished younger brother beside him was still trembling. Office worker travels to another world due to an accident and achieves his destiny. The villain system, at the beginning, beat the younger brother in the womb. Just because my younger brother is the chosen one, hitting it can get big villain rewards, and must stay in the mother's womb for 100 years before being born. Today is the day Qin Feng's mother is pregnant for 100 years. It was also the day Tan Fong and his brother were born. Old man Tan Fong was waiting impatiently. Not long after, Tan Fong was born. Hear children's voices. Old man Tan Fong was overjoyed. The maid hurriedly carried the young master to show him. First time seeing this ugly appearance of the old man, Tan Fong was a bit speechless. For a moment I wished I was more like my mother. Furthermore, Tan Fong really doesn't want his old man to hug him in a hammock style. It's better to change to a beautiful woman hugging him. Just now the system appeared a notification for filial piety, which gets 2 villain points. Tan Fong was speechless. Why only 2 points? The system gives the amount determined by the difficulty of the mission. Okay, even small mosquitoes are meat. If this way can also achieve the villain point, then he will not be polite anymore. Play with the old man directly. Immediately get 2 villain points again. Old man Tan Fong saw his son's great strength. Can't help but laugh out loud. My son has the qualities of a great earth person, making Tan Fong speechless again. At this time, Tan Fong's mother discovered, there is another baby waiting to be born. Looks like twins. Just a moment later, the midwife's face was not quite right. Tan Fong's mother asked what was wrong. The midwife said the second son seemed reluctant. Go out. Tan Fong heard and knew that this kid was hiding from him. This is not okay. If the younger brother does not go out, where does he go to get villain points? Moreover, your illusion is too illusionary. How can half be left half like this? Seeing the son in such a mess, old man Tan Fong also could not bear it a bit. Immediately told the maid to carry him to Ha Nai Nai. Tan Fong was still in chaos at this time. If we can talk, then I will definitely tell my brother to go out. But when he touched the maid Nai Nai, suddenly got 50 villain points. This made Tan Fong stunned again. It turns out this can also get negative points, and the reward is so high. Seeing that, Tan Fong tried pressing one more time. Then the system rewards 50 points again. Tan Fong could not believe his eyes, but there is still good news. Tan Fong felt the joy of the villain for the first time. The young man was shot in the chest and suffocated to death. Transmigrated to the ancient wilderness continent and obtained the villain system. The beginning was in the mother's womb for 100 years before birth. How many years since birth? Every day find fun to do. He is always surrounded by beautiful maids. Just because of teasing the maid can get high villain point reward. Far. Qin Feng's villain points have accumulated quite a bit. Open the control panel and see. Reached more than 30,000 villain points. The realm also reached the 9th level of crying blood. But to advance to the origin realm, you just need 30,000 villain points. in the ancient world, from low to high.
In turn, they are blood crying, origin, transcendence, and spirit dance. Enter the heavenly sect, the original pill, life and death, and the various realms of illusion.
Tanfong saw that, decisively pressed the upgrade button. In an instant, a wave of oscillation arose around.
When this stream of power converges into the Dantian,
his realm finally broke through to the first level of the origin realm. See the breakthrough success. Tanfong could not help but breathe a sigh of relief.
At this moment 3 maids came.
Tanfong is happy.
Immediately thought of taking the maid to plow the system. Directly grabbed the maid Bitchnock and hugged her. The system also reminded that the villain point was achieved, and Bitchnock was terrified. Bitchnock saw that and did not think much. Just to teach the young master not to molest children in the future. Another maid said that 3-year-old children do not understand things. Unexpectedly, Tanfong is a time traveler. Using children's bodies to do bad things. Simply indescribable joy. Immediately after that, he acted spoiled with Bitchnock. Want to sleep with her. Bitchnock did not think much. Just a kid. At the same time, in the Imperial Palace of the Great Xia Dynasty, the Emperor is being sweet to his little wife. Suddenly heard thunder again. Ruined the good mood of the two people. The Emperor also realized that someone was breaking through in the city. Immediately opened the magic stone to investigate. Only saw Tanfong's figure appear before the eyes. The Emperor also recognized the other party as the Qin family's proud son. Just thinking about this 3-year-old child has already broken through to the Kaiyuan stage. His face immediately became unhappy. This child cannot be kept. Office worker reincarnated as the young master of the Qin family. The opening has the destiny villain system. Any act of villainy can become powerful. So he was in his mother's womb and was madly beating his chosen son younger brother. After being in the mother's womb for 100 years, he was born to tease the maid. Only 3 years old and already sawing. Currently in the maid bathing place. This Tanfong guy came to peep on the maid bathing again. This behavior is also rewarded by the system with 100. The villain. Tanfong of course took the blame on the system. If not the mission, he would never peep at girls bathing. The system seemed to hear that. Immediately gave him the task of teasing Bitchnock. Tanfong looked righteous and wanted to refuse. Who would have thought that this old system would double the reward? Bang! Tanfong immediately smelled the warning, then sneaked behind Bitchnock. Hold a caterpillar to scare her. In a flash, Bitchnock's whole body was scared to the point of jumping up. The damn towel is covered again. Then Tanfong asked Bitchnock with an innocent expression. We can take a bath together. One please, without waiting for her reply. Another maid hastily agreed. Just a 3-year-old kid. What could be the big deal? Just like that, Tanfong Laoluk had already mixed in. By evening, Tanfong examines the magical technique. According to the time he estimated, my brother must be about to make his move. Must quickly strengthen yourself. Afterward, use 4,000 villain points to exchange for the Michigan in Xiaoyao technique. In a flash, a cool blue aura appeared under his feet. Facing a chosen one like my younger brother, Tanfong of course had to be careful. Even if you can't beat the opponent next time, he can also escape the fastest. Just thinking about how well I've arranged it, Tanfong could not help but laugh out loud. Days passed in the blink of an eye. Suddenly there was a strange sound in the sky. Tanfong realized his brother was about to come, but he guessed wrong. But it is two factions of people who are facing each other. One side is the Emperor. Old man Tanfong looked doubtfully. Is it aimed at him? A 3-year-old child dared to face the reigning Emperor directly. Also ask for gifts from the other side. Now in the air. The Emperor was facing the person talking to Qin Feng and sat down. After seeing Tanfong, the old Emperor spoke first. Are you the eldest son of the Qin family? Said then also wanted to stroke Tanfong's head. Tanfong was extremely careful and of course did not dare to let the other party touch him. A puff of smoke ran out behind the fake guardian. The Emperor saw this and was preparing. Unexpectedly, he has such fast body technique. Originally 3 years old breakthrough to Kaingwin stage. This is unprecedented. Present. Yet he can still master such a skillful body technique. The fake guardian seemed to have no sympathy for the Emperor. Just say children are afraid of strangers. Please forgive me, Your Majesty. The Emperor heard that and smiled on the surface, not paying attention. In the heart is very dark. At this time, Tanfong took the initiative to speak up to ease the atmosphere. I have long heard of Your Majesty's wisdom and martial spirit. High-spirited and loyal, self-sacrificing, steadfast and indomitable. Hard work. A series of words of praise came out of his mouth. The Emperor was right. Hearing that, I was blown away by the fun. But Tanfong of course did not have such kindness. Followed by asking for a meeting gift. At this moment the Emperor was stunned. Yet someone dared to take the initiative to ask for his meeting gift. Seeing the Emperor's confused appearance, Qin Feng, with a strange air, said that he was the Emperor of Daiha. Go to someone else's house as a guest. It won't really come empty-handed, will it? This word just came out. The two bodyguards immediately couldn't help but laugh out loud. The Emperor saw it. Can only take out a gift to save some face. After opening the box. But then a strange aura appeared. In a flash, 9 peerless divine swords appeared in the air. 9 swords of the sky. It was caused by the greatest genius, the sky sword god of 10,000 years ago. The sword combinations are True Tien, Sat-Then, Diet-Then, Fukma, and Hengyu respectively, /Victory, Soul Chaser, Soul Snatcher, Destroyer. Each sword is a rare divine weapon. 9 swords fusion can even enter the top 10 ancient divine weapons. Power can destroy thousands of troops. Tan Fong just glanced and liked it immediately. The emperor saw that and was able to salvage a game. But then what bar should be given? These 9 divine swords cost him a lot of manpower and material resources. Had to give it to someone else before I could enjoy it. He was really sorry. But if not give a bar. The other treasures on his person seemed even more precious. Not waiting for the emperor to decide yet, a shadow snatched the treasure from his hand. It is Tan Fong. This old man, with an innocent look, thanked the emperor. The second elder specially gave away 9 divine swords. In my heart I am extremely happy. You little shrimp, you dare to fight me. Even if you don't die, you have to peel your skin. The 3-year-old child dared to tease the reigning emperor, and took the opportunity to pluck his feathers, just when Tan Fong had an innocent look on his face. Steal 9 divine swords. The old emperor calmed down. I didn't say I would give it all away, but after seeing this expression of Tan Fong, he also did not say a word. Right now, the 2 bodyguards beside him also took the opportunity to chime in. As expected of your majesty, the one who just took action was Truong Kong. The 2 people of Qing just sang and responded to each other, making it impossible for the emperor to take back the gift. Of course, the Qin family also had to reciprocate, but his majesty certainly does not crave these material things. So to express gratitude, the Tan family will definitely follow his majesty's orders in the future. Who dares to speak ill of his majesty? The Tan family would be the first to disagree. Then, old man Tan Fong told his son to quickly kowtow to express his gratitude. Don't miss the job. Tan Fong has now robbed 9 divine swords. Kowtowing to the old emperor is fine. At this time the system also appeared. For promoting the spirit of villainy, special bonus 1000 villain points. The old emperor watched this family act, also reluctantly. But Tan Fong did not easily let go of this treasure. Started talking about the rules of the Zhang Ho again. Senior met junior for the first time. Will also give meeting gifts. So you get the idea. The 2 bodyguards saw this and continued to echo. There seems to be this rule. The emperor was speechless. Just giving a gift of respect is not enough. Now also want to meet the junior gift. Turns out your whole family is shameless? At this time, Tan Fong started to speak sarcastically again. No way, no way. The great Xia dynasty's elder, the most powerful nation in the ancient desolate, meets the juniors. But not give a gift to meet? Come to this country. To restore face. The emperor could only take out 1 more gourd. Name is Tian Bo Gourd. Give to Tan Fong. Qin Feng's eyes lit up. Although this is not an offensive or defensive magic weapon, but can increase the speed of cultivation. Strengthen cultivation, especially when fighting, can also increase recovery speed. Tan Fong saw that he had tricked another treasure. Bowed deeply. This thank you is sincere. The emperor looked very upset, but still have to pretend not to be polite. At this time the system appeared again, because Tan Fong often helps people, free to keep the Dharma protector for others. Villain points bonus. Seeing that, Tan Fong wanted to continue plucking sheep's wool. The emperor was speechless. This brat. What do you want to do? What else do you want to suggest? But Tan Fong himself had nothing to say. He then talked about having a younger brother. Your idea, the emperor is speechless. Is this your sheep stripping? So the emperor said nothing. Run away. Tan Fong said that if there is a chance, he will bring the second brother to meet his majesty. As soon as this word came out, made the old emperor in the sky scared out of his wits. Just like this meeting. The emperor has had a lot of his wool plucked by this old man Qin Fong. The younger brother who had been pregnant for 103 years was finally about to give birth. Tan Fong can go back to the time when he beat his younger brother to become stronger. Immediately after scaring the old emperor away, old man Tan Fong wanted to use the excuse that Tan Fong was too young. Take back 9 divine swords, and said nicely to keep it for him first. Tan Fong immediately refused. Pretend to cry and complain. I said I love you. Why did you turn around and steal my treasure? Seeing my son like this, the old man was a little embarrassed. Grandpa Tai next to him saw this and immediately grabbed it. What a hopeless person. Even stole his son's treasure. Turned back to Tan Fong. Fong Nhi don't cry. There is Grandpa here. No one dares to steal my treasure. Only then did Tan Fong stop crying like a baby. Of course he was just pretending. At this moment, thunder sounded in the sky, accompanied by the phoenix crowing. The old man woke up with a start. This is probably Tay Noyet giving birth. Is also Tan Fong's puppy brother about to be born. Tan Fong saw that and was not worried at all. On the contrary, still eager to get physical. Waited for 3 years. This puppy is finally coming out. After returning home, Tan Fong saw the old man holding a baby. It was his little brother whom he had not seen for years. The puppy saw him and was startled, terrified by Qin Feng's devilish appearance. But in front of the old man, Qin Feng's filter returned to its gentle state. The old man saw him coming, immediately told him to see his brother.
Tan Fong pretended to say, "Why don't you cry? Do babies who don't cry ever get sick?" Just said and made a sound.
A hand was on the puppy's butt. Poor puppy was abused by Qin Feng VI since birth. The old man saw that and immediately scolded him a few sentences.
"Why did you hit your brother?" Tan Fong pretended to be wronged. "I'm just afraid something will happen to it. Actually inside I laughed so hard I woke up. Can go back to the time of beating up my brother to earn villain points. This slap is too straight. Not only made the puppy lose its natural aura, but also received 30,000 villain points. The more it destroys its chance of being the chosen one. Get a chance to win." The 3-year-old child punched the old man in the face right there. The technique that the old man practiced for decades was learned by him with just one move. At this time, Tan Fong was in the room looking at his personal board. Since he broke through to the first level of the Kaiyuan realm, speed slows down. Mainly because the number of villain points needed to break through is increasing. But thanks to my puppy brother, can find more opportunities to hit it. Then Tan Fong opened the prize withdrawal page. There are all kinds of magical treasures and rewards. Tan Fong did not hesitate and started drawing prizes. The cursor stops at the line Zhan Tian Bat Kim Thuot. In a flash, the system began to transmit this cultivation method. A dark shadow appeared in the head. Perform all sword techniques in turn. Tan Fong also took the opportunity to observe and comprehend. After a while, I felt that this technique was truly amazing. Previous bad mood because of slow breakthrough also disappeared without a trace. He felt like he could put his hands on his hips again. Immediately find the system to change a prey attribute halo. Cost 30,000 villain points. A month later in the blink of an eye. Today he also ran to see this nephew Tan Fong. It turned out he heard that Tan Fong was practicing swordsmanship, so specially come to teach a little. Tan Fong heard that and really wanted to say no need. I'd rather borrow my dog brother's but and sit there for 2 days. At this time, the master began to explain the taboos in cultivation. Remember not to be arrogant. After saying that, he immediately controlled several leaves to instantly turn into swords. The move is swung towards the open ground, directly bombarded a deep hole, then pretend to be cool and say, "This is the first heavenly technique of the royal family. Fallen leaves fly everywhere." That year, my lord was neither arrogant nor hot-tempered. Stay home and practice for decades. After reaching great perfection, once he leaves the mountain, his fame will be known throughout the world. Tan Fong currently still has a halo of understanding. For this move that the master taught is easy to learn. Similarly urge the leaves towards the rock to swing. In the mouth still very careless said Tai family. Are you sure this requires decades of hard work? Teenager accidentally reincarnated into an ancient world. The beginning of the system of the villain's destiny. He not only teases his maid every day, and every day hit my brother's butt. Present. The system also gave him the task of digging up his younger brother's bones. Just because all these villainous actions can help him become stronger. At this moment, 8 years have passed since Tan Fong was born. Now he is in the process of breaking through to the great realm. With an angry roar, directly explode the roof. Tai Jia and the old man were extremely shocked to see this. Unexpectedly only 8 years old, Tan Fong has successfully broken through to the supernatural realm. Plus his younger brother Tan Hao. At the age of 5, he had already broken through to the 5th level of the Kaiyuan realm. These are two people breaking an ancient record together. Tan Fong went out shirtless. Asked the old man, "Where is my brother?" It's just that the old man is very upset right now. This kid breaks into the house every year, you have to fix it every year. At this moment, Tan Fong could not help but spit out a mouthful of blood. Just because the system issues epic quests. Dig up the bones of my younger brother. The championship prize is wild. Tan Fong immediately asked the system, "Are you okay?" The system explains that the supreme bone can regenerate. Tan Fong saw that and was a bit thoughtful. Although it is possible to destroy and then build, but why does he still feel untrustworthy? Still a brother. He still had to think about this mission. Looking at Tan Fong talking to himself like that, both of them were confused and did not understand. But the other side, Jin Hao's younger brother is sleeping in. Tan Fong came here at this time. Seeing his younger brother made him so excited, immediately went to his brother to look at it. His dream was to become a rich kid, living a life of red lights, green wine, debauchery, but since childhood had to because of that dog brother, which makes me have to practice hard to protect myself. Maybe this is the fate of the people at home. Just said. Tan Fong immediately slapped his younger brother's butt. Immediately get 100 system points again. Young people release. Unexpectedly reborn as the eldest son of the Qin family. The beginning immediately received the fateful villain system. Directly open the villain operation to tease the secret of his family every day. Every day spank my brother's butt. Moreover, it also achieved the epic mission. Dig up the bones of your younger brother. The reward is invincible. For this mission, how should Tan Fong choose? At this moment, the two brothers are discussing going out. Tan Fong of course agreed that he wanted to play well with his little dog. Then they came to the bustling neighborhood, but pretend to be an orphan who lost his father. Make the crowd throw money. 3-way. Just like that they cheated a large bowl of copper coins.
Tan Hao immediately said, let's go eat something delicious.
Okay, Tan Fong replied. But can you eat stir-fried bamboo shoots with meat? Actually it is spanking. Tan Hao did not understand and thought it was delicious food.
Immediately excitedly said, then eat this.
But the beggar on the other side woke up, finally exposed the prank of Tan Fong and his group, but the two left soon. Simultaneously, Tan Hao returned to the Tan family, immediately caught by the old man and beaten. Mong was framed by Tan Fong.
On the surface, he pretended to say it had nothing to do with the second brother.
Reality always finds a negative point. Tan Fong continued to add salt and pepper, saying that the second brother was still young. Old man, please forgive him.
The old man heard that and became even more angry. It is natural for an old man to beat his son.
And forgive it?
The stronger the hand on hand. Tan Hao felt wronged.
Why does the old man like to spank? Tan Fong saw that and went over to comfort him, and wipe away tears for it. Immediately caused Qin Hao's favorability to skyrocket. Still the best brother. Tan Fong secretly laughed coldly. A childhood without stir-fried bamboo shoots with meat is not complete. How pitiful this 5-year-old child is.
Since birth, he has been bullied by his older brother every day. At this time, Tan Hao's butt was already red.
Tan Hao saw this and couldn't help but admit that this butt was really scary. Unfortunately, I have to get well soon.
Anyway, our villain point still depends on you. Seeing that brother not only cares,
and apply medicine to yourself. Tan Hao feels that his brother is really good.
Tan Hao heard that and obediently said,
this is what you should do. Who said I was the chosen one?
At this time, Tan Hao began to complain about how his old father only knew how to beat him.
Tan Fong saw that and had a bad idea.
Tell Qin Hao again that there is a plan for revenge.
But still biological father. Maybe we shouldn't tease him.
Tan Hao heard that and immediately said he would not betray his brother.
Saw the dog brother was on the way. Tan Fong of course told it what the plan was. Lean into its ear, whispering that the old man has a secret fund, hidden in one place. If I tell Mom, there will definitely be a sign.
Tan Hao was extremely excited when he heard that.
I see, of course.
When he found out where his father's secret fund was hidden, their mother immediately scolded their father.
Hin Tian, you dare to hide your own money? If not, how Ni told me. I don't know how long I can be fooled by you. Hearing this, Hin Tian immediately grasped the key point.
Tan Hao, so it was this brat who was snitching.
Looks like you're still hitting too little. Hin Tian had already thought of all the ways to beat it. As soon as I got home, I chased after Tan Hao.
Seeing that, Tan Fong pretended to come out and ask his dog brother.
It is essentially to prevent it from escaping.
The next second Tin Tian will catch the signal, see where the child runs off to.
Another battle of braised pork with rattan.
The hiding place on one side has already been laughed out.
Once again encountered civil war, Europe and America suffered. Just like that, falsely accusing the dog of rape again. Received a villain reward again. How innocent is a 5-year-old child? Faced the act of creating a baby by parents. He actually interrupted this campaign. This moment, Tan Fong's mother was looking at Tan Tian with affection. Is this a husband and wife fight? Outside, the two brothers were also secretly looking at Tan Hao. Not understanding, I asked my father, why did you press on my mother? Tan Fong answered seriously. Two people are actually practicing.
Tan Hao heard that and wanted to discipline his old father.
If they are practicing, if interrupted then, will the old man not have the strength to beat it anymore?
Although Tan Fong really wanted to earn this round of villain points, but if it is interrupted in this situation,
will it cause problems for the old man in that aspect? Tan Hao saw that his brother did not say anything.
I thought my brother had tacitly agreed. Directly with a whoosh sound,
the figure disappeared. Tan Fong was bewildered, he did not agree. At this moment, Tan Hao rushed in. Shout out loud, old man.
In a blink of an eye, Tan Tian was startled.
This time it's over. That one seems to be scared too. Tan Fong saw the scene. Say it directly. This is not an old man's pit. In a flash, the room was in turmoil. Opens a scene of earth-shattering fighting. But Tan Fong did not expect it. He hasn't agreed yet, but also can get system rewards. Look at the cause displayed on the system interface.
Tan Fong immediately knew that his dog brother was going through another spanking. He could only silently accept these rewards. Little brother, don't blame your brother. This time I really didn't mean to trick you. After all, jade cannot be polished into a good thing. The emperor does not know the meaning of the word if he does not fight. Blink of an eye half a month later. Since the last time Tan Hao got his butt beaten. Still not recovered yet. It's been half a month since Tan Fong increased his villain points. There is no way to fix it. Right now. A beast roar came from the sky, attract attention to Tan Fong, only to see a carriage pulled by an extraordinary beast approaching. Behind also followed many guards. Right now, on the roof of the carriage, a handsome man. The same little girl inside the carriage was staring at Tan Fong. Just saw two people's faces. Tan Fong immediately knew that the other party was from the Lam family of Tian Tam Chitan. Just don't know what they are doing here. Right now, the system reminded again that there were traces of another chosen son. Is epic level. Looks like this is the Lam family. Tan Fong was worried that there was no place to gain villain points.
This guy came at the right time. After getting hundreds of thousands of villain points from my younger brother, Tan Fong met a new chosen son. Looks like a pretty cool ATM. This moment. What Tan Fong didn't understand was why the Lam family suddenly came to visit. Actually before that, Lam family and Tian Tin Chi Tan, after knowing that the Qin family gave birth to two peerless geniuses, immediately the idea of marriage arose. Their master, Lam Hao, looked at his daughter. Then see only the effort to dazzle the eyes. And yet he exaggerates himself every day. Lam Hao sees it. Cannot help but sigh. Lam Tin Ni immediately asked her old father what happened. Lam Hao did not hide it. State your intention to marry. The eldest son of the Qin family is a talented person. In terms of cultivation, no one can compare. Do you want to marry her? What was Lam Tam Ni so confused about after hearing that? I am still a child. Who would have thought Lam Hao would say something shocking? Early love is still love. Don't worry, I support early love. Ruby Lin was completely defeated by her father. She's going to be single forever anyway. Also will not marry the eldest son of the Qin family. Time back to present. Lam Hao brought his daughter to visit the Tan family today. Just want to match two people. From the moment I saw Tan Fong, Lam Tam Ni did not know why she was moved. He turned out to be so handsome. Tan Fong looked at her in confusion. What happened? This girl keeps staring at me. Ruby Lin saw that. Still not admitting handsome. There is no way you can be her husband. Must find a chance to show him. After saying that, I immediately thought of a good way. Lam Han Ni is on duty. Continue to go in front of Tan Fong. Say you want to fight. Let his servant Lam Tam go. Lam Hao saw that and immediately yelled at her, don't be rude. Tan Fong just saw Lam Tam. Immediately knew this name was the chosen one that the system had mentioned. Now worried there is no place to earn villain points. Now there is a chosen son automatically delivered to the door. He certainly won't let it go. At this moment, Tan Tian was speechless. This old man's mouth cannot speak rudely, but the body did not move at all. Okay, let Fong Ni play with it. Tan Fong of course had no opinion. The chosen son of heaven is delivered to your door. How can you ignore it? The two sides greeted each other. Immediately prepared to start the competition. Tan Fong took the lead and emitted an extraordinary aura. Immediately after that, he performed a move that sent fallen leaves flying everywhere. In a flash, countless sword energies headed towards Lam Tam. Lam Tam saw that and immediately drew out his sword. Struggling. Finally, one sword broke this move. Ruby Lin immediately clapped her hands and praised, good job, beautiful play. Tan Fong saw that Lam Tam's move was very wasteful. It is a good opportunity to take action. Immediately after that, he used Mian Tu Dao to quickly approach Lam Tam. Want to take advantage of his illness to take his life. Lam Tam still held the sword with difficulty, but a moment later, Tan Fong immediately realized something was wrong. The opponent is hiding his profession. Tan Fong immediately used a move to beat the boat. Avoid Lam Tam's counterattack. Seeing Tan Fong at a disadvantage, Ruby Lin was so happy. Let Lam Tam continue to teach him. At this time, Tan Fong also realized, perhaps this is the feeling of the villain being oppressed by the protagonist. So, Tan Fong decided to be serious. Immediately shouted loudly, sword coming. A big wave arose on the field. 9 divine sword auras were transmitted. Lam Hao was bewildered. Isn't this the 9 swords of the sky? Why is it in Tan Fong's hands? The 8-year-old male protagonist has a villain system. Is it possible to break the pressure of being oppressed by the chosen son of heaven? At this time, Lam Hao was even more satisfied with Tan Fong. Unexpected previous rumors. The eldest son of the Qin family cheated the emperor of his treasure. But it is true. Tan Tian heard that and smiled awkwardly. Such rumors are not good for reputation. Lam Hao saw that. Directly call Tan Tian as in-law. Tell him to move aside. Nothing is certain yet, but already want to attract relationship with me. At this time, on the field after receiving the 9 swords, Qin Feng's aura had increased by a level. Control these 9 swords to fly into the sky. Of course he didn't have to use 9 swords to fight. Just pick out a divine sword with extraordinary aura among them. Tan Tian saw his son's power. Can't help but exclaim, my son really has the qualities of an earthling. The emperor's gift of 9 swords was not in vain. Lam Hao saw that. Sarcastic smile, guilty conscience. Tan Fong held the divine sword and looked at Lam Tam seriously. Lam Tam at this time also did not pretend anymore. Even if you have the blessing of the divine sword. Not my opponent either. Then he performed a move called the sky sword technique. See this trick. Both homeowners were not calm. Especially Tan Tian. Worried about his son. This sky sword technique also comes from the sky sword god. It is a sword move that complements the sky sword manual. I never expected to meet you like this. Fong Ni is talented, but only 8 years old. No matter how you look at it, you can't stop the sky sword technique. Think about it. Tan Tian intended to intervene to stop this match, but the old man's kindness was stopped by Tan Fong. Tell him not to come and cause trouble. In a blink of an eye, Tan Tian returned to his old expression. Pretend nothing happened. Tan Fong was not afraid of the sky sword technique. There is obviously a way to deal with it. Next second,
Use a move of the heaven-sweeping sword technique to counter the sky-sweeping sword technique. When two moves touch each other, the stadium immediately exploded with great prestige. Lam Hao felt very suspicious about this move of Tan Fong. What kind of sword move is this? At this moment, a big storm arose in the field. The two children fell on their fathers who were as strong as mountains. Mine. Lam Tam saw his sword move being blocked. It's unbelievable. Unexpectedly, he is an epic level chosen son, but it was an 8-year-old boy. Break his championship. After seeing Tan Fong easily block Truong Kong Kim, Lam Tam at this moment completely could not believe it. So, leading to his sword gradually shattering before his eyes. It was Lam Tam's invincible Dao heart that was broken. The system immediately rewarded Tan Fong with 100,000 villain points. Tan Fong was extremely happy when he saw that. Sure enough, we still have to rely on the chosen son of heaven to make wool. So easy to earn 100,000. If you stab him in the heart, isn't it hundreds of millions? Think about it. Tan Fong immediately appeared in front of Lam Tam. A sword wound the opponent's shoulder. The system rewards 500 villain points again. After that, Tan Fong completely did not forgive people. Continue scratching the face. Received several hundred negative points again. Then comes the feet. Finally added a sword to the back. Immediately reaped several thousand more villain points. But still a guest. Tan Tian of course will not let his son continue to attack. Cannot lose harmony. Lam Hao saw that and also came out to mediate. After all, Lam Tam is a rare genius. Don't let this kid ruin it. After that, Lam Hao let Tan Tian talk privately. Looks like you want to discuss marriage. Tan Tian felt very proud. In my heart I secretly praised my son. Looks like this alliance is going well. Seeing how powerful Tan Fong is, Ruby Lin also seemed to have become gentler. Take the initiative to talk to Tan Fong. But in the eyes of the straight man Tan Fong, only the chosen son of heaven, Lam Tam, exists. No matter what Lam Tam Ni says, Tan Fong stared at Lam Tam. Finally, speak frankly. While Lam Tam later came to play with him more often, Ruby Lin was speechless. It's obvious we're engaged. Why does it look like you're engaged to my servant? Seeing that Tan Fong did not pay attention to him, Lam Tam Ni also angrily turned around and left. Tan Fong, the straight man didn't realize something was wrong. Just feel that Lam Tam Ni is a bit silly. This is focus. Improve the male lead self. Faced with such a pitiful, beautiful, adorable object, but he firmly refused. Instead, he paid attention to the young servant. At this time in the Qin family's guest room, Lam Tam Ni questioned her old father. Why did she marry the second son of the Qin family, Qin Hao? Lam Hao asked again, confused. Didn't you say you don't like the eldest son Tan Fong? So I married my daughter to the second son, Tan Hao. Lam Tam Ni thought back and thought she had said that before. But as a little cutie, he of course wouldn't admit it. Determined to play to the end. Then act spoiled again. I am 2 years older than Tan Hao. Saying it will make people laugh. Who would have thought? Lam Hao once again uttered a shocking sentence. What's so funny? Sisterhood is all the rage these days. Ruby Lin continued to refute. If the wife is older than her husband, someone will definitely say, our Lam family wants to cling to the Tan family, so they tried to force their daughter into them. Moreover, people will definitely say that I am not worthy of Tan Fong, so he pushed Tan Hao away to marry us. Lam Hao was very easily convinced this way. Immediately angrily shouted, I'll see who dares to fart. What if the wife is older than her husband? Who dares to talk too much? I will exterminate his entire family. These words startled the servants who were passing by. Lam Tam Ni quickly told her old father, just say it. Don't shout so loud. In short, I will not marry Tan Hao. 90100:22:09 16600:22:10 Seeing his daughter angry, Lam Hao tried his best to please the girl, but soon after, Lam Hao asked his daughter if she really liked Tan Fong. Lam Tam Ni said she hated him and compared him to that narcissistic guy. Who would like that? Who would have thought Lam Hao was such a straightforward man? Really consider what the girl said to be true. If you don't like it, then it's decided. Marrying Tan Hao is the best. Lam Tam Ni was stunned when she heard that, then ran out crying. Before leaving, don't forget to shout old father. Father does not love his children at all. Lam Hao's face was blank at this moment. Didn't you say you don't like Tan Fong? What the hell is this situation? After that, Lam Hao and Tan Tian discussed Lam Am's marriage again. But Tan Fong, the person concerned, can only play with the puppy. He is also very helpless. Obviously, I am the main character of the marriage story. Why do not have the right to speak up? Well, the suffering of this love is not long. However, in Tan Fong's eyes, there was only the existence of the negative point. Just having Lam Tam is enough. Lam Tam always felt like someone was watching him. Goosebumps naturally appear. Faced with a 7-year-old fiancé who keeps clinging to him, Tan Fong, a man as straight as steel, decisively ignored the girl. At this moment, Lam Tam Ni was counting flower petals. Want to borrow this method to see if Tan Fong likes me? Just after counting for a long time, the results were all negative. Immediately angry to the point of irritation. Just a bad way. When she wanted to find Tan Fong to play, found out that the other party just wanted to go out and play with Lam Tam. Of course, Lam Tam Ni would not miss this opportunity. Immediately wanted Lam Tam to bring the girl along. Seeing this, the two homeowners each nodded. This is a good opportunity, can increase their relationship. So, Lam Hao immediately told Lam Tam to bring Tam Ni and Tan Hao, with Tan Fong. Tan Fong was speechless. Turns out I'm just a sideshow. In other words, the marriage partner is Qin Hao. Then they became friends and set out together. Go to the ancient deserted market. Tan Fong clung tightly to Lam Tam. Normally speaking, whatever the chosen one sets his eyes on will be a treasure of heaven. He had to follow Lam Tam to buy it. Saw Lam Tam wanted to buy a weed-like herb. Tan Fong directly snatched this herb. Decided to buy back from the owner. Sure enough, the system prompt appeared. Steal the immortal herb from the chosen son and receive 300 villain points. Seeing Lam Tam once again choose another treasure, Tan Fong still bought it first. Once again get the villain points reward. Tan Fong saw that, smiled and looked at Lam Tam. Lam Tam was probably speechless to death. This guy is sick. Not only cling to him, but it always seems. Smiling makes people look and shiver. At this time, Lam Tam Ni came to Tan Fong. Want to create an opportunity for two people to go for a walk. But in Tan Fong's eyes, this man was as straightforward as a horse's gut. Then there is no such thing as love. Directly and unintentionally refused Tam Ni's invitation. Lam Tam Ni really wanted to die of anger. This guy dares to ignore this young lady. But just a moment later, she felt shy again. It turns out she likes that type of boy. Looks like a love-crazed person. With the identity of a natural-born villain. To rob the chosen son of heaven of his chance. Then all kinds of deceptive tricks are used. At this time, Tan Fong and the others were still wandering around the market. Suddenly Tan Hao and Lam Tam noticed a small item. The two argued because of that. All want to buy this treasure. Tan Fong saw that and knew it was good stuff. Still buy first. Even though he didn't know what this treasure was. But can be targeted by two chosen sons of heaven. Definitely not an ordinary treasure. Lam Tam did not understand. Look at him, why didn't he bargain and bought it? Tan Fong smiled. Do I need to pay for 888 spirit stones? At this time the system appeared again. Causing him to once again ruin the chosen son's chance. Get a chance to win prizes. As expected. It is truly a treasure. Then Tan Fong lifted the small cauldron. But no matter how he looks at it, still don't see anything special about the small peak. Tan Hao now came to Tan Fong. I beg him to give me this little peak. Tan Fong was stunned. If I can't activate the small peak, then wouldn't it be better to let the puppy do the activating? Then said to Tan Hao. This small, tattered cauldron was bought for 888 spirit stones. As the older brother, you have to bear 2 eighths. Just pay. I will borrow the remaining 8 for a few days. Tan Hao saw this and did not hesitate. Directly took out his snack bag for his brother to take. Tan Fong smiled. Take out 800 snacks. He kept his word and said he would pay 88. Snacks are 88. After taking it, immediately give the empty snack bag back to the puppy. But Tan Hao did not know this. Mouth also praised brother good to him. The system now appears again. Because the host deceived the chosen one, reward 500 villain points. Tan Fong saw that and sighed. What a stupid brother. Suddenly Tan Fong saw Lam Tam found another good treasure. In a flash, he appeared beside Lam Tam. Buy all the treasures directly from the stall owner. Lam Tam was speechless. Why does this young Master Tan keep following me? Always show yourself in front of him. Does the other person really like me? Tan Fong was completely unaware of Lam Tam's brainwashing. Just smug because he once again stole the chance of the chosen son. But feel proud. The 8-year-old boy spent all day looking for a male servant to play on the street. Even the extremely lovely marriage partner was left aside. This is the level of unconscionable. At this moment, Lam Tam was speechless. For this person Tan Fong also extremely hate. Just when Lam Tam wanted to buy the next treasure, Tan Fong kept staring, then continued to take a step forward and buy. In the end, Lam Tam was forced to the point of having no other choice. Can only buy nothing more. Resolutely said goodbye to Tan Fong and left. This name is Tan Fong. Totally clueless. It was his behavior that scared Lam Tam. The next day, Lam Tam Ni originally wanted to go to the market. Found out Lam Tam found an excuse not to go. Seeing that, she immediately wanted to go to the world of 2 with Tan Fong. But, Tan Fong's iron heart was not something she could shake. In his eyes, Lam Tam is just an ATM. The surprise is, this expression made Lam Tam Ni admire. In her eyes, Tan Fong was considered a man who was not close to women, not afraid of power. Saw Lam Tam drop bomb. Tan Fong could only leave. At this time, Lam Tam was trembling and hiding in the room. He heard Tan Fong's words just now clearly. But want him. This made Lam Tam quite scared. His goal is just to be a top-notch servant, but not a top-quality beast. After a period of negotiation, in the end, Lam Tam Ni still got married to Tan Hao. This news has also spread throughout the world. It also means that the Tan family and the Lam family and Tian Tam Chitan officially formed an alliance. Today, everyone from the Lam family has also said goodbye and left. Tan Fong was upset at this moment, because that Lam Tam guy is gone.
His dual-core treasure detector only had one left.
Lam Tam saw this guy still staring at him,
Cannot help but be looked at extremely embarrassed.
but Lam Tam methinks.
Tan Fong was looking at her, the wool plucking of the chosen son of Heaven Master. Tan Fong Lao Luke has done as much pleasure as he can. Tan Fong is so happy right now.
In the short days living with Lam Tam, he plucked 150,000 villain points from the opponent. There is also a chance to withdraw the prize.
Truly a top ATM.
Tan Fong saw that and immediately prepared to try to withdraw the prize.
Not sure what good stuff can be pulled out.
As the rotation begins to move, the needle finally stopped at the Great Mighty Heavenly Dragon Technique Manual.
This is a set of Divine Buddhist Dharma. Coordinate with Long Van for use. Can increase power greatly. At the same time, damage to monsters is doubled.
Can be said to be the nemesis of the demon race.
Not only that, can also increase defense very high. Possess eyes that can distinguish between people or love. According to the transmission of the law, Tan Fong entered the inheritance illusion, only to see a giant golden dragon appear before the eyes.
The next second, he rushed towards Tan Fong,
Crawl into his chest. Then woke up, really scared.
At this time, Tan Fong already had a dragon pattern on his body. Combined with the magic spell, one can use the divine Buddhist Dharma of the Great Mighty Heavenly Dragon.
Tan Fong immediately wanted to test it out. Roar the mighty dragon.
In a flash, the powerful impact force crushed the roof. Tan Fong also did not expect this cultivation method to be so powerful.
Looks like you'll have to be quick. Hide it. This method cannot be leaked.
According to the use of the negative point,
Qin Fang's realm broke through once again. A powerful aura rose up to the sky, just right to cover up the traces of Dai Tianlong. Right now, Grandpa Tai and the old man ran over, out of breath. After seeing that Tan Fong was breaking through, both were surprised. This speed is really hack, but the old man was a bit reluctant. His house needs to be repaired again.
On this side, Qin Feng broke through to the second level of the Transcendent Realm at the same time. Creation Technique also broke through to the second level.
Total cost 130,000.
The villain, Tan Fong, looked at this number and was completely stunned.
I regretted a little. To hide the traces of Dai Tianlong.
It used up all the villain points that I worked so hard to save.
In one move. Unexpectedly, I am the eldest brother.
Yet he had the heart to want to dig up his younger brother's honor.
At this moment, in the inner palace, discussing the marriage between the Qin family and Tian Tam Chitan.
Some of the subjects thought that these two families had blameworthy intentions.
Do not put the court in the eye.
But there are ministers who propose peace talks. Now the Great War has come.
We absolutely cannot have internal strife.
This suggestion immediately received the approval of others.
Royal music after the reform 100 years ago. Now getting stronger and stronger.
Recently, he also established two geniuses as holy sons.
They are the #1 enemy of our great Xia.
Please, your majesty, put the big picture first. The emperor heard this and was secretly enlightened.
Really want to fight against the royal music dynasty.
Then the great families need to unite.
But so be it.
Then give the two Qin families' geniuses time to grow up.
This is what he did not want to see.
Unfortunately, the great Xia royal family could not produce such a genius. Otherwise he wouldn't have to worry so much.
At the same time,
within the Qin family,
the high-ups are listening to the detective's report, realizing that the Imperial court might take action against the Qin family. Tan Tian was very confused. In theory,
currently, the Tan family has just formed an alliance with the Lam family and Tian Tam Chitan.
Plus the royal music is lurking. The court could not be so foolish. Just told the old man.
Perhaps the great Xia royal family is having its warriors cut off their wrists.
After all, with the prestige of the Qin family and Dai Ha,
once grown up, can usurp the throne. The emperor certainly intended to take advantage of the time when the Qin family was not yet strong to take action.
Moreover, it is definitely the type of quick strike that wins quickly. Doesn't give us any time to develop. Tan Tian is really indignant. This old emperor is really reckless because of his selfishness.
At this time, Tan Fong was eavesdropping outside and heard this situation. Immediately had the idea of escaping,
but just a moment to dismiss it. Although a time traveler, he didn't mean to put in much emotion. Anyway, once there is a downside, then it will be easy to fall into danger. But when I think back to the past 8 years,
the love that the Qin family has for him,
he could not ignore it.
Suddenly, Tan Fong suddenly had a flash of inspiration.
Think of a good solution.
Immediately rushed into the room,
hurriedly said he had a solution. Tan Tian wanted to scold him not too loudly but not too softly, was stopped by the grandpa again. Turned around and smiled at Tan Fong Ni. What way? Don't be afraid to say it.
Tan Fong explained that the cause was due to the appearance of his son and second brother.
The balance has been broken.
The new royal family felt threatened.
Just find a way to hide me and my brother.
The war naturally will not spread to the Qin family.
Tai family said again.
The two brothers were born so many years ago. Famous throughout the great Xia dynasty.
I think run away. The emperor will not find us to cause trouble?
Unless the two children die or are disabled.
Tan Fong is right. It is to be useless.
Then bring the idea out. It is to dig up the bones of the younger brother to make a dowry. to save the Qin family. Tan Fong Lao Luke also has times when he bravely shows up. At this moment, after hearing Qin Feng's terrifying words, Tai family found this method feasible, but Tan Tien did not agree. Tan Hao is only 5 years old. It should not be allowed to suffer this. Difficult. Tai family said they want to achieve the supreme position. If even this little suffering is unbearable, then even if there is a supreme bone, it is useless. Everything has its destiny in the underworld. Tai Jia then asked Tan Fong about how Ni's supreme bone can destroy then build. Hide yourself. So Fong Nhi, how do you plan to hide? Tan Fong had an idea early on. Just make up a reason. Tell Tan Fong he is jealous of Tan Hao's talent. So he dug up the supreme bone himself for his own use, then fled from the Qin family, and the Lord and the old man. What you have to do. It is to erase Qin Feng's Qin family identity, and ordered the hunt. The words just spoken. The high-ranking officials at the scene were all stunned. If Tan Hao is said to be in physical pain, so Tan Fong is a double torture of both body and mind. Not only labeled as a traitor of the Qin family, but also have to endure countless persecution. Until the day Tan Hao grew up, only then can you return your innocence. Tan Tien of course did not accept this decision. Such a beast story. The Tan family cannot do it. If the emperor wants to fight, then kill him. The Tan family is not afraid of death. Then Tan Tien came to Tan Fong's side. Care said it wouldn't let him do that. I will protect their safety myself. Tan Fong said again for the family. I wish to be infamous as a screen hero. Faced with such fake acting, the system rewards Tan Fong with a personal space. Tai Jia now solemnly asked Fong Ni, do you know what you will face in the future if you do that? This step if already stepped out, you will not have the chance to regret anymore. Tan Fong appeared heroic on the outside. But in my heart I am really looking forward to life after going out. Housed under the Qin family for 8 years, he had had enough of this boring life. He wanted to leave the newbie village to find a beautiful sister. Seeing Tan Fong like that, Tai Jia directly shouted loudly. Agree with Tan Fong's way of doing things. Tan Tien was also bewildered. The old man agreed to this method. Immediately knelt down and begged the old man not to do that. The palm and back of the hand are all flesh. He couldn't let Tan Fong fall into danger. They say men have gold under their pillows. Tan Fong sought his old father kneeling down for him. Also rarely moved to tears. Tai Jia said I should still stand up. Fong Ni's way of doing things is the best. At least one genius can be kept. Tan Tien said Fong Ni is also our child. Tan Fong saw that. Come help the old man stand up, and assured him that he would definitely return safely. Then he resolutely left. Seeing that, Tan Tien fell to the ground in a daze. For the safety of the Qin family, Tan Fong carries the fateful villain system. In the end, he still dug up his younger brother's bones. This moment in the rainy night, Tan Fong went to his younger brother's room. Just when the little brother happily wanted to hug his older brother, Tan Fong used his hand as a knife and stabbed it into its chest. Tan Hao could not believe what he saw. I can't believe my dear brother treated me like that. Tan Fong did not hesitate, coldly dug out Qin Hao's supreme bone. At the same time, system rewards appear. First is to seriously injure the chosen one, get 800,000 villain points, then dig up the supreme bone and get a chance to draw a prize. Finally, the bronze medal is awarded to the champion. In a flash, Qin Feng's eyes wavered. In panic, he saw the four-eyed angel. Looks like this is the bronze medal. Tan Fong muttered to himself. Then he wanted to take even more of Tan Hao's small peak opportunity. But in the end he stopped. Looking at Tan Hao's dying appearance, Tan Fong decided to leave this small peak opportunity to it. Stupid disciple. Suddenly the small peak gave birth to a breath of air. Mumble to yourself that we were already invincible. No need to borrow other people's strength. Afterward, this aura healed the severely injured Qin Hao. On this side, Tan Fong had arrived outside his mother's room. Kneel down deeply. The couple in the room had tears in their eyes. Van Hai's mother wanted to go out to see her son. Tan Tien stopped her. The big picture is more important. At this moment, the sound of Tan Fong kowtowing was still echoing. The two people in the house heard the noise and hugged each other and cried. As time goes by, Tan Fong kowtowed until his head was injured and said loudly, "Parents, children, I'm going now." After saying goodbye, Tan Fong left the Tan family in a moment. Van Hai staggered out, but only saw a pool of blood. Cannot help but cry in pain, my poor son. Finally fell to the ground heartbroken. At this time, Tan Fong had just arrived outside the Tan family. Regretful look back one last time. The Qin family's master now transmitted a message to his son. In the morning, the Qin family will issue an order to kill. By then it will spread throughout the continent. Where are you going? Tan Fong said he would go to the music dynasty. Tai Ji aside, his son must return safely. Tan Fong said he would. Said and left. But the system exposed his acting. Reward him with double the personal space. Tan Fong was speechless. System, are you allergic to romance? Digging up his younger brother's bones with his own hands and still being so happy. Maybe only this old man Tan Fong. At this time, a day has passed since Tan Fong dug out the supreme bone. The maid was happily bringing water to wash Tan Hao's face.
The result was a brutal sight. Call everyone immediately. The servants did not know about the gossip. I heard the murderer is a rich young master. The maid did not believe that the eldest son would do such a thing. She is the one who watched the young master grow up since childhood. At this time, someone realized that the homeowner's complexion was very bad. Immediately remind your friends not to talk too much. Who would have thought that Tan Tian's eyes filled with tears shouted loudly. It was done by the rebellious son Tan Fong. Finished speaking heartbroken to the point of vomiting blood. The guards rushed to help Tan Tian. Tai family also arrived at this time, and said that Tan Fong was jealous. Dig up my younger brother's supreme bone for my own use. After the story was exposed, he still did not know how to repent. Injured the guard and escaped from the Qin family. I take the name of the Qin family. The old ancestor announced the expulsion of the rebellious son Tan Fong from the Tan family. Kill without mercy. As soon as this word was spoken, the family members were all bewildered. Now the second son of Qi Tun, the neck has said, if we lose this eldest son, who has the qualities of a supreme emperor, what capital does our Tan family have to win in this period of great competition? He was so determined that he didn't want anyone to talk about this virtue anymore. Not worthy to be a descendant of my Qin family. Simultaneously, in the Imperial Palace of Daiha, are talking about the tragic story of the Qin family. The emperor heard this. So much fun. On a happy day like this, he had to indulge in a few more concubines to be happy. On the other side, Tan Fong was riding an unknown stolen donkey. Take a leisurely walk in some woods. Now he finally got 1 million villain points. Right away. Use 1 million to get a 100% compatible Great Perfection card. Making his 33 heavenly creation techniques. Achieve 100% compliance. Unexpectedly, the Qin family was the son of 2 great emperors, but in one night turned into nothingness. But outsiders do not know that. This is just the plan that Tan Fong set out, to save the Qin family. The reason for digging up my younger brother's supreme bone, because he knows that the supreme bone can grow back. As for Tan Fong, this old fox, the reason why I consider myself a fugitive. Actually, he didn't want to live his days in the Qin family, but want to travel the world outside. At this moment, Tan Fong finally got his freedom. It is the time to bring the 33 creation secrets to their ultimate perfection. Suddenly, he heard a teasing voice from the side. Looks like a beauty is being teased. Tan Fong immediately jumped up the tree to observe. Sure enough, there were 3 big men surrounding a petite girl. Look closely, is a pink-haired beauty. Tan Fong was immediately shocked. Yet she is a stunning beauty. Talking about this makes me feel sad. 8 years living in Tan family, he had never met anyone except the maid, other beauties. At this moment, the big man decided to attack the beautiful woman. Tan Fong saw that and wanted to be a hero to save the beauty. Just as he was about to jump down, Lam Tam suddenly appeared again. One step faster to stop the big man. Directly kicked the big guy unconscious. Then, the handsome guy protects the pink-haired girl, shouting loudly in broad daylight. Dare to bully a girl. Tan Fong was speechless. How can I meet Lam Tam in this hellish place? This guy also robbed him of his chance to be a hero and save the beauty. The bad guy's accomplices warned that they were from the Oiho Bang. You 2 brats want to die? Suddenly they saw the wanted poster. Is Tan Fong before my eyes? Just if this painting is seen by Tan Fong, would probably be so angry that he would want to kill the artist. Seeing the bad guys getting more excited, Lam Tam looked at Tan Fong in confusion. Isn't that your old acquaintance? Tan Fong was speechless. What does this name mean? I myself am a gentleman. Facing Lam Tam, the chosen son of Yuyan Trung, Tan Fong, this old fox, is really not polite at all. Use all means to pluck the wool from the opponent's body. At this time, in the wild mountains, and yet there were 3 naked bad guys. I feel this scene is so scary. Seeing the pills that the 3 bad guys had swallowed, Lam Tam felt something was wrong. This is a berserk pill that can double your fighting power. Also, why take off your clothes? Do bad guys have special interests? Thinking of having to face this kind of scene, Lam Tam shivered. Still should quickly deal with the bad guys. If you don't wait for the berserk pill to take effect, you're done for. But before Lam Tam could make a move, an attack was aimed at 3 bad guys. It was Qin Fong who took action. One move decisively killed the bad guys. Also get 300 villain points. Seeing this terrifying sword move, Lam Tam was surprised. This guy is getting stronger? At this time, Tan Fong greeted him, long time no see. At this time, the pink-haired girl named Tu Daiyin thanked the 2 people. Lam Tam replied with a righteous expression. Seeing injustice is the duty of a cultivator? No need to be polite. Tan Fong at this moment is exactly like Lightbulb. Suddenly there is a bad guy whose breath is not yet dead. Directly take the bullet signal to the sky. Before dying still smiling smugly. The gang leader will avenge them. I heard that the leader of Oiho Bang has entered the 3rd level of cultivation. Tu Daiyin was surprised. Lam Tam told her not to worry. He will protect her well. Tan Fong saw that and gave Lam Tam a thumbs up. So you are brave. Then he pulled Tu Daiyin and left. Tan Fong thought to let you show off here. I won't give you the chance to show off. With the fateful villain system, he is really too formidable.
but stole the future wife of the chosen son. Now, after the signal is fired, the boss of Weihobang in another area saw it, immediately thought that the juniors had captured Tan Fong, excitedly ran towards the signal point. At the same time, Lam Tam watched Tan Fong lead two Dian away, also do not know how. Anyway, he just promised to go head-to-head with the boss of Weihobang. If I run after you, isn't that bragging? But thinking again, Lam Tam still followed. 150100:36:58, 400:00:37:00066. If he stayed, it would be like giving up his life. Tu Yuyan saw that. The heroic image of Lam Tam and her heart was shattered. Turns out he's just a braggart. Sure enough, Qin Feng also received a reward from the system. Should interrupt the chosen one who is showing off. Get 500 villain points. Actually, Tan Fong did not expect it. It turns out that such an operation can also get rewards. Looks like I'll have to use this method more in the future. After running for a while, Lam Tam gasped and asked Tan Fong why he had to run. He is the eldest son of the Qin family after all. It seems that Lam Tam doesn't know that he betrayed the Tan family. Tan Fong immediately started acting. Say you are not a bully. He had to create his own sky with his own two hands. With such fake acting, once again make the system give out rewards. Student storage space continues to double. Tan Fong was speechless. System, can you not always expose me? Lam Sam knew nothing about this. Really impressed by Tan Fong's acting. Tan Fong also wondered why Lam Tam did not return to Tian Tam City. Lam Tam explained that he wanted to practice before returning. Tu Yuyan awkwardly said he was also going out to practice. But Tan Fong with many years of experience reading stories of course knows. The words of the chosen son of heaven. It's all a lie. Said to go out to practice, definitely aiming for some relic, treasure, or beautiful sister. But the beautiful girls were saved by the chosen son of heaven. Surely the rich young ladies ran away from home. Simultaneously. Also possesses countless useless attributes such as not being able to take care of himself. But it is also because of the unwavering devotion of the chosen son of heaven. Only have capital to blatantly depend on later. Tan Fong said while looking at Tu Yuyan. Observe carefully. All branded clothes. And also has a cute silly appearance. She must be the eldest daughter of some prestigious family. Should I invest some? An 8-year-old boy dared to steal his beautiful sister's bib, and blame it on the chosen son of heaven. At this time the three people ran to a cave to rest. Tan Fong's thoughtful delivery of grilled fish satisfied Tu Yuyan, instantly received Zi Yuan's favor. Tan Fong thought to himself, now you have eaten my fish. Maybe I can depend on you later. Afterward, Tan Fong carried another grilled fish and prepared to go out for night watch. And tell Lam Tam, he will come to take over the shift at midnight. Go outside the cave. Tan Fong suddenly remembered. Last time I dug up the Supreme, there was still an unused chance to draw the prize. Then eat grilled fish and press the draw button. In a flash a large turntable appeared before my eyes. There are all kinds of treasures that are extremely attractive. Until the end. Tan Fong extracted a divine level theft technique. Can pick up items remotely. Tan Fong immediately used the rock in the cliff. This magic instantly took the rock he wanted from a distance. Tan Fong was terrified. Isn't this something that often appears in novels? See-through clothes and see-through skin clairvoyance? Big talk. While speaking, Tan Fong looked at Tu Yuyan with ill intentions. He has already thought of a way to tease the other party. While speaking, he used the magic of stealing things on Tu Yuyan. In a flash, snatched the opponent's bib. Tu Yuyan was startled. It doesn't feel right. Why did my underwear disappear? Tu Yuyan looked doubtful and red. Suddenly she looked towards Lam Tam beside her. Now there is only him in the cave. Tan Fong is just an 8-year-old child who has not yet developed his intelligence. No matter how you look at it, it's this Lam Tam who stole it. Just thought of this. Tu Yuyan immediately gave Lam Tam a slap. Tell him to give me back my bib. Lam Tam was beaten and stunned. I haven't done anything yet. At this moment, Tan Fong walked in with a curious look on his face. Pretend to ask the two what happened. Tu Yuyan completely believed that it was Lam Tam who did it. Tell him to confess on the spot. Several question marks appeared above Lam Tam's head. He was completely bewildered. Right now, Tan Fong received another 500 villain points reward for blaming. Met this old man Tan Fong. The chosen son is truly unlucky. Not only was he falsely accused of being an underwear thief by Tan Fong, even the goddess in hand was robbed. At this moment Tu Yuyan's face turned red, hands still covering chest. Lam Tam was confused and puzzled. What happened to Miss Tu Yuyan? Tan Fong continued to pretend he knew nothing. Right now, outside the cave came Tu Yuyan's cry for help. How can the son of the three heavens be endured? Resolutely jumped up like a spring to go save people. Tan Fong was speechless. Just made Tu Yuyan hate him. How could Lam Tam arrange for him to have a hero saving a beauty like this? This main character's halo is just too much. So be it. As a villain, he couldn't just sit and watch. One step and he was already ahead of Lam Tam. Lam Tam just left. How can this guy move so fast? Tan Fong ignored him. Hurry up and get out. Just when the tiger love was about to succeed, He successfully took a step forward to save Miss Tu Yuyan, and also hugged the princess handsomely. Tu Yuyan like this. What little girl could resist? In a flash, fascinated, Tan Fong looked at the other person with a red face. Thanks for saving me. At this time, the tiger demon had divine help, almost made Tu Yuyan fall down. Tan Fong saw that and quickly hugged Tu Yuyan tightly. Just what is this salty hand? Tan Fong, this guy is not honest, huh? But luckily, in panic, Tu Yuyan did not discover this. Seeing that, Tan Fong quickly withdrew his hand. Lam Tam also ran over at this time. Explained that this tiger demon has a 9th level supernatural realm. It takes 2 people to overcome it. Tan Fong heard that, laughing. If this time the fake is successful, goddess of the chosen sun, it will probably be completely in my favor. Then wouldn't the villain points increase exponentially? Just thought of this. Tan Fong smiled slyly, then refused Lam Tam's invitation to join forces. Speaking with great enthusiasm, is it necessary to join hands for just this? I am enough. How the chosen son was tricked to death. Tan Fong Lao Luke will tell you about this. To completely capture Tu Yuyan's heart, Tan Fong is fully prepared to monopolize the demon beast. Gently jumped down from the tree. Lam Tam saw that and told him to wake up someone else. Only together can we defeat the monster. Tan Fong told him to move aside. Don't bother him. Just hit the ground. Tan Fong has a very cool sword stance. A moment later, a move of the Zhan Tian bat sword technique attacked the demon tiger. In a flash, the tiger demon screamed miserably. The pain is indescribable. The tiger demon was obviously angered. 2 bloodshot eyes rushed towards Tan Fong. The concerned commissioner told young Master Tan to be careful. Lam Tam saw that and stopped watching. Want to join hands with Tan Fong to fight against demon beasts. But in Tan Fong's eyes, this action was like taking his things. He couldn't let the chosen one steal his equipment. Lose face. Immediately used the great move he had just comprehended, the Great Might Heavenly Wheel. A divine dragon charged towards the demon tiger. When the 2 sides met, the scene immediately caused a loud explosion. The tiger demon was hit like that. Seconds later he was sent flying 10 miles away. At this time the system appears to block the chosen one equipment, making it impossible for him to gain the goddess favor. Receiving 500 villain points, Lam Tam was shocked by the scene. I don't know what to say. Tu Yuyan also landed at this time. Admiring look at Tan Fong. Really too powerful. Tan Fong responded on the surface that it was just a small matter. Actually his body was completely spent. My legs were shaking like 7 times in one night. Suddenly several figures appeared. He is the boss of Wei Ho Gang. Still praising Tan Fong for his good skills. But a second later it changed. Ask Tan Fong why he wants to kill his people. If not, give an answer. This cannot be ignored. Seeing that, Tan Fong immediately pulled Lam Tam out as a scapegoat. Say this is my big brother. If you have the guts, then go to my boss's place first. After saying that, he took Tu Yuyan and ran away, leaving Lam Tam and Wei Ho Gang with a bewildered look. Lam Tam really wanted to swear at this moment. When will I become a boss? But Tan Fong, after calculating Lam Tam, get 2,000 villain points again. Seeing how good Tan Fong Lao Luke is at taking advantage, even when helping Tu Yuyan heal, can also take the opportunity to grope. At this time, the boss of Wei Ho Gang had regained his senses, immediately ordered his juniors to chase after Tan Fong. He went to deal with Lam Tam. Lam Tam, after seeing the opponent's realm, revealed, the difference is too big. No words. The boss of Wei Ho Gang rushed forward. At the same time, somewhere else, younger brother of Wei Ho Gang. For Tan Fong, there was no threat at all. It was resolved in a moment. After finishing the job, Tan Fong continued to take Tu Yuyan and escape. Tu Yuyan worriedly asked young Master Lin what to do. Tan Fong is confident that the other guy is the chosen one. Nothing can happen. Don't worry. Tu Yuyan was stunned when he heard that. Right now, an attack hit Tu Yuyan in the back. Immediately fell to the ground and could not get up. Tan Fong turned his head to look fiercely. It was the remaining dying Wei Ho Gang henchman who sneak attacked. Tan Fong was extremely angry. Directly punch another punch. Send him on his way. Then he hugged Tu Yuyan to see how her wound was. Just when he wanted to take Tu Yuyan to a safe place, found out the sequelae still remain. Absolutely no force. The system promptly displays reminders. Can consume 1,000 villain points. Exchange the heavenly treasure elixir to restore physical strength. Tan Fong thought that a single Tian Bao pill could restore him. Unexpectedly the system spoke. One pill can only restore 10% of health. Tan Fong was speechless. He knew right away that the system couldn't be that kind. But things have come to this. He could only grit his teeth and change. 10 Tian Bao Dan pills. After recovering physical strength, Tan Fong put Tu Yuyan down on a flat piece of land. Prepare to treat her wound. Just after the system reminded, Tan Fong's hand needed to be placed on Tu Yuyan's chest. Serious suspicion is that the system also has problems. But after the treatment is finished, the wound on his back has indeed healed. Tan Fong was also quite surprised. Looks like the system has some talent. He also did not expect that there was such a treatment method. This is really bullshit. I didn't expect that Tan Fong Lao Luke would treat me so cruelly. but it's like digging up the supreme bone from the ground. Be brave enough to get bone replacement surgery. At this time, Tan Fong was for Lam Tam. Still decided to go see how the situation was. Just after seeing this miserable scene of devastation, Tan Fong was surprised. Is this what Lam Tam did? As expected of a son chosen by heaven. Leveling up in combat is just as easy. Just thought of this. Tan Fong was a little jealous and admiring. At this moment, the sound of horse hooves attracted Tan Fong's attention. He quickly hid in the tree. Immediately saw a group of people heading in a certain direction. Meanwhile, he heard people talking about Lam Sam. Lam Sam actually injured the leader of Wei Ho Gang and went to the ruins. Tan Fong saw that. Block them in front of you. The ringleader looked at him unfriendly. Kid, do you want to die? Suddenly someone nearby recognized Tan Fong. Tan Fong does not agree with this. Fearfully asked them where the relic was. The robbers saw that. Get off your horse and surround Tan Fong. Want to catch him for reward. But only a sword energy passed by. Those people were all killed by one blow. Tan Fong regretfully said he gave you a chance to live. But you do not know how to appreciate. Then he got a map from the leader. On it is written the relic of Ko Tuet Mountain. Tan Fong did not understand why Lam Tam went there. For not thinking of it. He did not think anymore. Keep the map safe. If you have time, go see it. After returning to Tu Yuyan's side, she is still sleeping soundly. There's nothing to do right now. Tan Fong decided to fuse his younger brother's supreme bone. Look at this supreme bone. Tan Fong thought, after all they are brothers. Surely it won't reject me? Then Tan Fong pulled out his dagger. Make a cut in your chest. Then it was like when he dug up his brother's supreme bones. Tough hook out his bone. Then replace it with the supreme bone. Just the moment of fusion. He felt an incomparable pain. After the pain was so bad that I vomited a mouthful of old blood. Tan Fong immediately fainted, as expected of Qin Lao Lu. I am also good like that. They say you have to be yourself to win. Why borrow from others? But these two things when gathered on Qin Fong Lao Lu's body. How strong will his future be? At this time, Tu Yuyan was extremely terrified after waking up. Just because Qin Fong Lao Lu fainted again, it is not a waste to take advantage of the convenience. See this scene. Tu Yuyan's face turned red and she scolded the shameless person. Kick some more. Tan Fong thought the other party was pretending to sleep. But when he saw the blood on Tan Fong's chest, he just realized the other person was injured. After a sigh, he breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily not dead. Right now, Tu Yuyan discovered another strange aura appeared on his hand, not part of the Moon God Palace. Speaking of which, he just remembered that he was injured by a poisonous dart yesterday. It is clear that the situation is dire, but now there is no sign of any injuries. There is also this spiritual energy flow. It seems that young Master Tan saved him. Suddenly, Tan Fong's spiritual power was in a violent state. Must be suppressed immediately. Tu Yuyan saw that. I know I can't stand by and watch any longer. The other party owes him a favor. He absolutely cannot be an ungrateful person. Just thought of this. He decided to use that method. Then Tu Yuyan took off her coat, hugged Tan Fong tightly, started using his spiritual power to successfully suppress Tan Fong. The violent state did not last long. Tan Fong immediately woke up peacefully. He found his powers becoming stronger. At this time, Tu Yuyan pointed at Tan Fong. Eyes showed surprise. It is the invincible pair of Tan Fong. Suddenly a bee flew in front of him. Tan Fong found that the speed of the bees before his eyes was very slow. In the blink of an eye, he caught it with extremely fast hand speed. See the scene. Mock Tu Yuyan was surprised once again. Hand speed is fast. Tan Fong looked puzzled. Isn't it flying very slowly? Anyone can catch it? Suddenly Tan Fong stopped. Could it be that the supreme bones don't just strengthen the body's strength, and also strengthen his invincible heavy bronze? The system also promptly explained. Just need the host's level to be higher. The power of the invincible bronze is even stronger. Tan Fong Lao Luke is getting more and more perverted the more he plays. Yet he dared to take off his shirt in front of Tu Yuyan. At this time, Tan Fong asked Tu Yuyan to slap him. This request made Tu Yuyan bewildered. But Tan Fong did not explain much. Just tell him to act quickly. Seeing that, Tu Yuyan's small hand reached towards Tan Fong's cheek and slapped him. But the speed seems pretty fast. In Tan Fong's eyes, it was extremely slow. Was easily blocked by him. Look at this arm-pulling pose. Tan Fong did not know what he was thinking. Tu Yuyan's face turned red from this action. Ask Mr. Tan, is there something wrong with me? Tan Fong laughed haha. Say nothing. Just the small hand of Miss Tu Yuyan. Soft and smooth. Make people reluctant to let go. Tu Yuyan asked shyly. So where do we go next? Tan Fong at this time, remembering the secret place of Dry Snow Mountain that Lam Tam had gone to, immediately said take him to a good place. Looking for Tu Yuyan excitedly nodded. Just like that follow the route of the map. Tan Fong and they arrived at a place in front of the entrance. The system now also activates the mission. Steal the opportunity of the chosen son of heaven. Will receive a golden treasure chest. No wonder this Lam Tam guy didn't return to Tian Tam Chitan. Turns out I came here looking for treasure.
Tu Yuyan is confused. Is Mr. Lam inside too? Tan Fong said. The people of Wei Ho Bang personally said. Probably not wrong. Let's go in. Tan Fong entered the secret realm first. The sight before him surprised him quite a bit, but it is simple in writing. Just saw the scene. Tan Fong was delighted. Immediately wanted to take off clothes to take a bath. Tu Yuyan does not understand. Asuka should not go find Lin Songkak? Simple action expression. It's not too late to find out later. Now he must enjoy this simplicity. According to the ancient records of the Qin family, this spirit stone has the dragon vein eye. Extremely abundant spiritual energy. Can help people quickly get rid of fire. If men and women cultivate together, can also slow down the speed of time. A day of meditation can be equal to a year. Before that, Tan Fong used the great might of the heavenly dragon, also damaged a little bit of the Supreme's bones and muscles, now also in the fusion phase. If it's really like what the Wei Ho Bang people said, Lam Tam and the Wei Ho Bang group were all in the secret realm, the two sides will certainly have to fight a great battle when they meet, so now he has to stay in the spirit pond to recuperate for a bit. Speaking of which, no wonder it's been 8 years. Tan Fong never saw his father and mother. Looks like they are having fun here. Fortunately, he loved learning since he was a child. Read widely. Otherwise it would be a waste of this peak. Just the name of the book sounds wrong, doesn't it? At a time when no one knew about this place. He had to make time. Tan Fong said in front of Tu Yuyan. Take off your clothes last. Suddenly he remembered that Tu Yuyan was also here. Look back. The two were immediately extremely embarrassed. The scene seemed to stop. Old man Tan Fong actually seduced the little girl. Let the girl take off all her clothes and practice with me. At this moment, Tu Yuyan's face was filled with fear. This guy performed a strip show in front of her again. But Tan Fong is even more perverted. Directly one quick step to Tu Yuyan. Pick her up and go towards the spirit pond. Do a double jump straight into the water. But Tu Yuyan was clearly terrified. Instinctively kicked towards Tan Fong's little brother. Then questioned Tan Fong why he did that. Tan Fong rubbed the painful spot. Gently say it's not because you keep screaming. I'm afraid I'll bring people from the Wei Ho Bang. Tu Yuyan was surprised. So you pushed me into the water to protect me? Tan Fong nodded. Tu Yuyan saw that and realized that he had misunderstood. Worriedly asked Tan Fong where he was injured. Do you need her to help apply the medicine? Tan Fong shyly replied no need. She is not comfortable doing this. If she really feels guilty, then take off your clothes and soak in the spiritual pond with me for a while. Tu Yuyan heard that and her face turned red. Is this asking her to repay you with her body? Still have to take off clothes. Is it progressing too fast? Tan Fong was helpless to explain what she was thinking. He told her to take off her clothes so she could absorb spiritual energy better. She can also slow down the speed of time by soaking. After listening to the explanation, Tu Yuyan breathed a sigh of relief. So that's it. It seems she blamed Tan Fong wrongly. He is just an 8-year-old kid after all. Probably don't understand that either. Just thought of this. Tu Yuyan smiled and replied that he understood, because it is for practice. Let's take a bath together. But who knows that it's all a plot of Tan Fong Lao Luke. Just like that, there are a few hundred more villain points. But after seeing Tu Yuyan like a lotus just emerging from the water, Tan Fong did not understand why his face turned red. This kid has some parts too. Then the two of them really practiced together. Don't think too much, that's the main thing. Dual Cultivation Sutra, just like that passed. 3 days later, Tan Fong suddenly opened his eyes. A powerful aura exploded from his entire body. He successfully broke through to the second level of the extraordinary system. So reward 1000 villain points. And winning the goddess's favor also gets 5000 villain points. In the end, to completely cut off the fate of the chosen son, get 5000 villain points again. How much combat power can an 8-year-old achieve? Yet he single-handedly went crazy and killed 233 thugs. At this moment, there was a violent earthquake inside the monument. Suddenly in front of everyone's eyes looking for treasure, a large rock shattered. Tan Fong and Tu Yuyan also appeared before everyone. Seeing that, both sides were simultaneously stunned. Tu Yuyan's face turned even redder. She panicked and explained that it was not what people thought. Just wanted to say it was just practice. But everyone's attention was not on her at all. Because someone recognized Tan Fong as a wanted criminal. Just thinking about that exorbitant reward. The factions immediately surrounded Tan Fong and the two people. Tu Yuyan did not understand why so many people were targeting him. Tan Fong replied maybe because I'm handsome. Tu Yuyan heard that. Looking at him with a speechless face, do you think I will believe it? At this time, someone spoke up, the great Prince Qin. Or just stop resisting. This place is surrounded by us. I'd rather give up. To avoid us being injured. But Tan Fong's strength and progress were not afraid of them at all. Directly accumulate potential waiting to launch. Seeing that, people stopped talking. Go straight. Tan Fong directly summoned the divine sword. He always wanted to try the power of sword combined with wine. Just take these people out as guinea pigs. The next second, 9 divine swords attacked this group of people. Just for a moment. The leader was beheaded. The people behind were all stunned. What is this situation?
Why is there such terrible combat power? Some people have the idea of running away. But Tan Fong did not give them this chance. Still the same beheading style. After killing 233 people, he successfully obtained 23,200 villain points. After finishing work, Tan Fong posed very handsomely. Then he left before Tu Yuyan's bewildered eyes. And this scene was Tan Fong intentionally showing it to Tu Yuyan. He wants Tu Yuyan to be completely in love with him. Unexpectedly, I faced the boss of Oi Ho Bang again. Tan Fong Lao Luke unexpectedly gained the upper hand. After the massacre, Tan Fong and Tu Yuyan once again embark on a journey to find the secret treasure. Tan Fong took out the map, point to the location marked Blood Tree. Next they will go to this place. On the way, they met Oi Ho Bang and the others, kidnapping a woman who just gave birth in a dark place. Tu Yuyan saw that and was extremely angry, but he attacked a mother. What a bunch of bastards. While speaking, he pinched Tan Fong's arm. Tan Fong was speechless. It's not me who kidnapped you. Why are you pinching me? Then she also pinched Tu Yuyan's arm. Each person pinched one to tie. Right now, a terrible scene happened on the field. The Oi Ho gang people were so cruel to that woman. And the woman's rabbit ears also popped out. Turns out she's a rabbit lover. Just like that, the rabbit demon was tormented madly. Tu Yuyan saw that. Unable to bear it, he stood up and cursed the people of Oi Ho Bang. Even a mother who has just given birth is not spared. The boss of Oi Ho Bang also did not expect. Tan Fong just happened to be here. It was absolutely effortless. Not only can you harvest the love pill of the love rabbit. Now I also met Tan Fong. Last time, Lam Tam helped him escape. Today there is no one to help him. As soon as he spoke, the boss of Oi Ho Bang took action. Saw about to hit Tan Fong. Tan Fong was speechless looking at him. His imagination was so good. Why don't you become a screenwriter? Just said that and dodged the attack of the boss of Oi Ho Bang. Can Tan Fong still turn around and mock the little dog? In a blink of an eye, angered the boss of Oi Ho Bang. Once again attacked Tan Fong. Tan Fong saw that and told Tu Yuyan, go save the rabbit. And he deals with this little dog. Unexpectedly, Tan Fong Lao Luke is this damn chicken. When faced with great maternal love, will also change character. At this moment, the boss of Oi Ho Bang was angered by Tan Fong. He decisively launched a fierce tiger killing move. Tan Fong found it quite interesting. Then used Dioi Tian Long to deal with him. Let's see how a little tiger can fight a dragon. Seeing this, the boss of Oi Ho Bang's face became solemn. This brat has a sharp tongue. But the strength is not bad. But he has his realm to rely on. Of course not afraid of Tan Fong. Immediately rushed towards Tan Fong. Tan Fong saw that and also released Dioi Tian Long. Just one strike sent the boss of Oi Ho Bang flying. And beat him until he vomited old blood. Afterward, even the Oi Ho Bang juniors behind were thrown up. The system now also displays a message that 88 people were successfully killed. Rewards 8,800 villain points. Looking at the tragic scene before my eyes, Tan Fong began to pretend. You don't want to kill, but you insist on dying. Oi Ho Bang originally had only a few people. Now it's good. Direct destruction. At this time, Tu Yuyan helped the injured rabbit over. The rabbit demon carried his seriously injured body and bowed to thank Tan Fong. I am so grateful that they saved me. Then looked towards the Bodhi tree behind. The rabbit explained the reason for entering this relic. Want to find Bodhi blood for the newborn child, and nourish its soul. Just after giving birth, she was extremely weak. That's why he was caught by those people. Rabbit asked Tan Fong to leave her 10 blood Bodhi fruits. Tan Fong said that maternal love is great. We can give it to you on a humanitarian basis. Tu Yuyan saw that and thought this guy changed his personality. But Qin Feng's next words, pull her back to reality. Tan Fong said seriously, I think it's a mother. Surely you don't want your children to have the mindset of enjoying without working, right? If so, I will sell you a Bodhi blood fruit for 100,000. Ultimate snack. A little kindness is enough. The rabbit was very embarrassed when he heard that. She doesn't have any snacks. Tan Fong said it was okay. So how about we change it to resources? It's just that the rabbit demon doesn't even have resources. At this moment, Tan Fong was speechless. You are too poor. But Tan Fong is just a dagger mouth and tofu heart. Still agree to give free rabbit. The rabbit could not believe it and asked again. Is that person really willing to give it to me? Tan Fong said with a resentful expression if not satisfied. Do you have money? If you don't have money, don't ask such stupid questions. The rabbit was surprised to hear that. Say you understand. How much can a baby rabbit eat? Which makes the mother rabbit decisively give it to someone else. At the same time, the rabbit demon led Tan Fong and the others to meet his child, and feed the children the Bodhi blood received. Tu Yuyan is a sweet and innocent fool, just saw these cute baby rabbits. Instantly attracted. Seeing her like rabbits so much, Tan Fong said why don't you adopt one? After giving a rabbit to Tu Yuyan, the rabbit immediately said goodbye and left. Tu Yuyan looked at this scene in amazement, asked Tan Fong what to do. Suddenly the system appeared. The rabbit's aptitude test is epic level, and automatically bind the contractual relationship with Tan Fong. Tan Fong was stunned. Unexpectedly, this little rabbit's temperament is similar to his puppy brother. The
The system now reminds again. The rabbit is epic. Cannot feed normal food.
Must use natural treasure.
But one Bodhi fruit can only maintain nutrition for 1 day. Damn it, Tan Fong was speechless. So this is a rice box? No wonder her mother quickly gave it to someone and ran away. Turns out it can't be supported. Tu Yuyan asked, why don't you say anything? Although the rabbit is a rice bucket. But Tan Fong of course still had to raise it. It is an epic level beast after all. But Tu Yuyan did not know this. She just thought Tan Fong was a gentle, kind person. So I adopted it. If so, Tu Yuyan suggested we name it. Tan Fong instinctively uttered the 2 words rice bucket. The name suits it perfectly. Tu Yuyan immediately became calm. So cute. It should definitely be called Rabbit Rabbit. Tan Fong has always been steadfast with the name Thung Kong. The little rabbit looked at the 2 people arguing with an innocent expression. No matter what name Tu Yuyan says, Tan Fong still insisted on naming it Thung Kong. Tu Yuyan said, then how about calling me Tu Bak? Tan Fong proposed a solution. So the big name is Rice Bucket. The little name is Tu Bak. Tu Yuyan was speechless. This brat won't give in to her at all. Suddenly not far away a thunderclap rang out. After overhearing the conversation of a passing explorer, Tan Fong just knew. That place is Lam Tam causing trouble. Moreover, it seems he wants to monopolize the treasure. Got into trouble with other explorers. Look at those people's clothes. Seems to be from the Taemon family. Tu Yuyan asked if it was news from Lam Tam. Tan Fong said, that's right. Let's go over and see. Saying that, he pulled Tu Yuyan and ran like crazy. Go to the place where the vision is. Only to see the people of the Taemon family surrounding Lam Tam. Tan Fong old man started to play tricks again. And the victim was Lam Tam, the chosen son. At this time, Lam Tam tried to keep the peace. Invite people from the Taemon family to come see the treasure. Tan Fong frowned. It doesn't feel right. According to his 10 years of reading experience, if the chosen son of heaven is robbed by someone else right before his eyes, but still can be so calm, if nothing unexpected happens, then someone will be surprised. Seeing that, Tan Fong immediately led Tu Yuyan away a bit. Tu Yuyan worriedly said, not helping Mr. Lam? Tan Fong said, don't mind him. On this side, the people of the Taemon family crazily mocked Lam Tam, also the successor of the Truong Kong sword god 100 years later. Even a small barrier cannot be broken. Looks like just an incompetent person. Saying that, this person immediately swung his sword towards the barrier. Mouth still arrogant said, look at the strength of our Taemon family. But the shame is, his attack seemed to have no effect. Seeing this, the teammates next to him also joined in. In a flash, 7 fierce attacks struck the barrier. Just a moment later they were stunned. The barrier is absorbing their cultivation. At this point, even if you want to retreat, you can't. A moment later, along with a loud explosion of the barrier, everyone was thrown out. The 2 Qin Feng ran to a far place and were extremely surprised. This explosion was really scary. Tan Fong was indeed right. He knew that this Lam Tam guy definitely had no good intentions. Now the place started to collapse. The people of the Taemon family hurriedly ran away. Lam Tam calmly broke the barrier. It was broken in a blink of an eye. Just when he was happy, Tan Fong Lao Luke realized that this was a good opportunity. He decisively used the thief skill. In a flash, the treasure was stolen. This also gets him the golden treasure chest villain reward. There is one more draw, along with 1 million super high reward villain points. This time, Tan Fong Lao Luke is really the sparrow behind the praying mantis. Unexpectedly, Tan Fong Lao Luke was invincible. But there are times when you admit defeat in front of others. At this time, after seeing the box in Lam Tam's hand, the people of the Taemon family just realized they were deceived. Immediately wanted to kill Lam Tam. Lam Tam of course will not get entangled with them. Directly take out the space transmission talisman. After using it, a small magic circle appeared under his feet. Just like that. Lam Tam smiled and left in front of the Taemon family. The leader was so angry that he went crazy. He knew the teleportation talisman wouldn't go far. Immediately called the clansmen to chase after him. Tan Fong and Tu Yuyan hid in the dark. See clearly what is happening. When the people of the Taemon family passed by, Tan Fong glanced at them. Tan Fong took the opportunity to pretend to be scared. Jump into Tu Yuyan's arms. The people of the Taemon family saw this. Smirk a coward. Tu Yuyan also did not understand and asked the rotten brother, why are you so cowardly? Tan Fong did not explain. After seeing the people of the Taemon family leave, Tan Fong said we should leave quickly. Then Tan Fong used the princess position to hug Tu Yuyan, plus the new Qin Xiaobai. These 3 guys just left this area like that. At this time, Tan Fong realized that his strength still had to increase. Otherwise, you can only always admit defeat. Just thought of this. Tan Fong immediately opened the gold chest he had obtained earlier. After opening, I received a thought. In a flash, a wave of extremely strong thoughts emanated from Tan Fong's body, make Tu Yuyan next to him startled. He hurriedly asked Tan Fong if we were in danger. I just felt a strong sense of intention. The words just ended. There is real danger coming. Tan Fong just used the idea he just got. Just one look made the large rock fly and shatter. This time Tan Fong really made a lot of money. Just robbed Lam Tam of his chance. Just got a powerful idea. There are also millions of different types of villains. The strength of the 6th Qin Feng has grown stronger again. Based on the system reward obtained when deceiving Lam Tam, he has successfully gone further on the path of swordsmanship. At this time, Lam Tam looked at Nok Lin with an excited expression. But when he opened it, inside was empty. Lam Tam was really surprised. This was something he did not expect. He turned the box over and over again unwillingly. Still think whether any agency exists or not. This side. The fact that Tan Fong had a strong will was also known by Tu Yuyan. He was startled. This is the idea of strength. Tan Fong did not care and said, "Can't you do it with your hands?" Tu Yuyan then explained. So Lam Tam is called the #1 sword in 100 years. It was because he had comprehended the sword shadow at the age of 12. Broke the ancient wilderness record. Tan Fong heard that and looked at him. Are you sure this can still break the record? So what is this desert? Tu Yuyan was speechless with his attitude. What a genius detective. Right now, Tan Fong used 1 million villain points to exchange for great perfection. 100% compatibility. Click. Tu Yuyan did not see the existence of the system. It was extremely confusing why Tan Fong kept pointing. Tan Fong changed this card. It is to elevate the Zhan Tian bat sword technique to the realm of great perfection. Then there is another chance to draw. He decided to use it now. When the needle stops, point to the invincible sword heart reward. This is the final form that the swordsman pursues. No women in heart. Draw the sword naturally. For the swordplay itself, there is an additional 10 times damage. As soon as Tan Fong received this invincible sword heart reward, Tu Yuyan also did not know if it was an illusion or not. He found out that this stinky little brother had gotten stronger again. But it seems a little more handsome. Not understanding, he asked Tan Fong what he was practicing. Tan Fong said seriously, exercising can make a man more durable, more tough, more manly power. After processing the Heart Sutra, Tan Fong lay down to rest. I didn't expect him to have such a knack for swords. Each time can open the damage of sword technique. Right now, the book he stole fell down. Tu Yuyan saw that and spoke up suspiciously. What is this? Sure enough, Tan Fong Laluk's true love is Lam Tam. At the moment of meeting again, Tan Fong called the other party a dead man again. At this time after seeing the bamboo card fall out, Tu Yuyan discovered that this was the bamboo card of a saint. Bamboo card of the saint. It was passed down by ancient saints. There are 3 volumes of heaven, earth, and man in total. Those with destiny can realize the supreme great path on the bamboo slip. The ungrateful person can't see a single word. Tan Fong heard that. Remember when at Tan family, I also heard the master mention the bamboo card of the saint. Each appearance will cause a bloody storm. Because anyone can understand something in the bamboo slip, there is no doubt that they are all famous powerhouses in history. Seeing that, Tan Fong immediately took it back. He was about to give it a try. Just after opening, he attributed this to his increased enlightenment aura. But I can't see anything. Tan Fong was extremely confused. Tu Yuyan explained that the bamboo card of the saint does not necessarily consider enlightenment. Still need fate. Just like Buddhists say have a predestined relationship with Buddha. Had no fate with me. Tan Fong resolutely threw it away. Anything that doesn't work for you is trash. At this moment, Fan Thung appeared. He really likes this bamboo book. Saw the kid using the saint's bamboo mat as a mat to lie on. Tan Fong also felt that he was very creative. At this moment Tu Yuyan discovered. How did Tan Fong get this treasure? Not waiting for Tan Fong to open his mouth, next to them came a noise. In the words there is the name Lam Tam. Tan Fong's eyes lit up. Run quickly. He wants to kill this damn Lam Tam. Just in time. After arriving at Lam Tam's side, I only saw him arguing with the Shiman family. It turned out that the Shiman family thought that Lin San had monopolized the treasure, but Lam Tam kept explaining that the box was empty. He has no treasure. Tan Fong saw that. Summoned the divine sword to come. While Lam Tam don't talk nonsense. Give these people some face. It is the logger. Hear this. Lam Tam was stunned. Why is this happening? He seems to be an honest girl being teased. The Taemon family was also speechless. Where did this idiot come from? Tan Fong did not say a word, sword in hand, but was easily stopped by the Taemon family. Seeing that, he mocked, you are a super doctor. How dare you challenge me, Lam Vu Tien? It is extremely crazy. But Tan Fong pouted after hearing that. Can't these guys use more fresh words? Going back and forth is just these few sentences. There is nothing new. How terrifying is Tan Fong's invincible sword heart? Even opponents 1 realm higher were scared away by him. At this time, Tan Fong and his group were confronting the Taemon family. Facing the Taemon family, who had more people than them, Tan Fong was not disappointed at all. On the contrary, I am eager to try. Just in time to test his understanding. Looking at Tan Fong burst out in understanding. The Taemon family was surprised. A child of several years old but already enlightened. The realization is truly unbelievable. Even earlier than the time Lam Tam realized that year. Lam Tam, who was involved, saw this and thought to himself, Unexpectedly, we haven't seen each other for a few days. This guy is stronger again. In Tu Yuyan's heart he thought. The brat likes to show off, but only extraordinary tranquility can comprehend like that. The faces of the Taemon family members became solemn, but the greater horror was yet to come. He discovered that Tan Fong actually had an invincible sword heart. In a flash he was subdued. Is this really a child? At this moment, the younger brother next to him patted his shoulder to wake him up. Just a realization. Brother, you are from the Shiman family, but afraid to become like this. After saying that, he walked straight towards Tan Fong, and said, you are the gravedigger, Qin family trader of Chi Tun Valley? Tan Fong smiled and said, that's right. It's me. What, you want to fight me? The purple-clothed youth smiled sinisterly. That's the idea. His brother really wanted to stop this stupid brother. Tan Fong has an invincible sword heart. At this time, Tan Fong spoke very pretentiously. I respect that you are still a kid. I give you 10 moves. The purple-clothed youth was shaking with anger, but don't wait for him to make a move. His brother hugged him and told everyone to run. But the remaining Taemon family members did not run away. On the contrary, he laughed at their behavior. Tan Fong saw that. Then we can only take these remaining people out to open the knife. The Taemon family saw this and immediately rushed forward. Tan Fong directly activated the suppressing sword shadow. Just for a moment. He killed all these people. Get more than 1,000 villain points. Is this the trick of Qin Fong Laolu? But shamelessly deceived the girls. At this time Lam Tam was angry and wanted to leave. Tan Fong added fuel to the fire and asked, Brother Lam, where are you going? Don't be discouraged. You are the #1 sword of 100 years. I believe you can definitely comprehend the invincible sword heart. You see, I farted while running away. Then I understood it. Tan Fong gestured as he spoke. In an instant he received 100,000 villain points. Lam Tam was so angry that he didn't want to say anything. Directly disappeared from the sight of the two people. Tan Fong was startled when he saw that. This is his mobile ATM. Just a few sentences and already have 400,000 negative points. How can I let him run? Then chase immediately. Don't come over here. Lam Tam ran and screamed. At this moment a group of evil people flew from the sky. It was Truong not sent by the old emperor. How Truong Khan ordered to arrest Tan Fong. Water sign. Done talking. A powerful pressure descended on Tan Fong and his group. Tan Fong still disdainfully said, who is this guy? So awesome. Lam Tam solemnly explained. This person is the close guard of the great Xia emperor. Is the best of Hong Tan too. Extremely powerful. His cultivation is above ours. There are also several thousand elite armored vehicles. If war breaks out, certainly must die without a doubt. Tan Fong, do you have a solution? Way, it is not that there is no way. Take a gamble and the bicycle turns into a motorcycle. Lam Tam thought this guy had some secret moves. Then the next second, Tan Fong pretended to be a child and asked, Uncle, who are you looking for? Thuan Khan was also a bit bewildered, but still said, come to catch you. Tan Fong still has a childish tone. Uncle, then kill me. Can you please not kill Lam Tam and Tu Yuyan? The two people were extremely shocked when they heard that. So Qin Fong is so righteous? At this moment, Tan Fong turned his head to look at Ms. Tu Yuyan. Don't worry, I will protect you. Just let me die. You will be safe. Tu Yuyan looked incredulous. Are you willing to die for me? Tan Fong said affectionately, I am willing to do anything for you. Then he really seemed not to be afraid of death. Let Truong Khan do it. Still said he was just an 8-year-old kid. It would be easy to kill. Truong Khan saw that and did not say much. Directly swung the sword towards Tan Fong. The crucial moment. Tu Yuyan was touched. She didn't want Tan Fong to die so she used a talisman. The next moment thunder rumbled. An extremely magnificent scene appeared before everyone's eyes. Tan Fong secretly rejoiced. He bet right. The soft rice source later has a support. Only to see a girl riding on a giant old turtle appear. Look closely. She is a hot girl. Very beautiful. Old Qin Fong started plucking Lin San's feathers again. This time directly made Lam Tam doubt life even more. At this time, Lam Tam looked at the two people playing. Still can't believe it. An 8-year-old child has such great understanding. Also created the heaven-striking sword technique. And comprehend the sword intent and sword heart. Tan Fong also received the system reward at this time. Because of attacking Lam Tam's confidence. Make him get 100,000 villain points. Tan Fong was joking and then suddenly became dumbfounded. So there are 100,000. Lam Tam is indeed his true love. Then Tan Fong pretended to be a swordsman and looked at Lam Tam. Brother Lam, your swordplay is so powerful. Can you teach me some basic swordplay? Lam Tam was really angry to the point of shaking. You even comprehended the invincible sword heart. And you are still insulting me? Does it make any sense? Tan Fong saw that. Immediately jumped into Tu Yuyan's arms. Sister, third brother Lam. People really don't know basic sword moves. I just know how to draw sword. Lam Tam was really speechless. Is there such a shameless person in the world? But he used the Zhan Tian bat sword technique. Compare with basic sword move. This time, Qin Fong received another 100,000 villain points. Moreover, Tu Yuyan also stood on Tan Fong's side, criticized Lam Tam for being aggressive. He is still a child. Lam Tam was completely defeated. These words were like a sharp sword stabbing into his chest. Once again received 100,000 villain points from Qin Feng Laolu. Tan Fong saw that and smiled. This time he really made a big profit. At the same time, at the Qin family, Grandpa Tai and old man Tan Fong looked surprised. Tan Fong was actually able to kill the leader of Wei Ho Gang in the blink of an eye. Must know that. That guy is a near third-level spirit marshal. Qin Feng has talent. It's also impossible to kill so many people at the same level. Tan Tian guessed that his son had used the power of the Supreme Bone. He worriedly said to the old man, "If Fong is infatuated with the species, power does not belong to oneself, afraid that it will affect its morality." The old man said it probably wouldn't. "I have taught Fong for so many years. This kid has his own pride. Will not be affected by Supreme Bone." Tan Tian heard that and sighed. "Hope so." At this time the subordinate has not left yet. Tan Tian asked suspiciously, "Is there anything else?" The subordinate said that the eldest son did not only destroy the Wei Ho Gang, even the people of the Taimon family were all destroyed. This word just said, Tan Tian was not calm anymore. The old man told him to be quiet. "What a mess." Then asked, "Is there any other news?" The subordinate continued speaking. The eldest son also comprehended the supreme sword intent and invincible sword heart. The old man just heard. Immediately happy face, as expected of the Qin family's unicorn. At the same time, the other palace also received the news. Tan Fong destroyed the leader of Wei Ho Gang, and comprehend the sword mind, sword intention, etc., also passed to the old emperor. But he was still unaware of the consequences. Just felt like a brat escaped the protection of the Qin family. Not enough to scare him. Then immediately ordered to kill to finish. A close attendant of a dignified old emperor, and also the boss of Hong Tan too. But he couldn't even withstand a single blow from the girl in front of him. In the end, was it because he was too weak or because the girl was too strong? At this time, the Tan family also received the news. The old emperor sent Truong Khan to kill Tan Fong. After knowing this news, Tan Tian and the old ancestor were both startled. The two of them immediately called 13 Imperial guards, then quickly ran to Tan Fong. On this side, a giant black turtle was covering everyone. Tan Fong saw the beautiful female aide being summoned, immediately recognized the opponent as one of the top 5 experts of the Imperial music dynasty. Moon God. So it seems that Tu Yuyan is the goddess of the music dynasty. Tu Yuyan nodded in confirmation. In a flash, Tan Fong old man was overjoyed. He made a big profit this time. The Moon God is laughing and talking very lively right now, isn't he? Truong Khan spoke angrily. "Moon God, this is my great Xia territory. It's not your turn to act rashly. This general. I am just a weak woman. Such threats are not appropriate," the Moon God said in a teasing tone. But there was no time for Truong Khan to reply. He was hit by the Moon God with a blow straight through the chest. In a flash, he collapsed in front of his subordinates. Noyet then still has a smile on his face. "In the next life, be polite to weaker women," said and blew a kiss. The subordinates were all stunned at this moment. Is the head of Hong Tan too? Yet he couldn't even block a single attack from the Moon God. At this time, Tu Yuyan secretly pulled Tan Fong and intended to leave, but was caught by the Moon God immediately. Noyet then asked Tu Yuyan, "Where do you want to go?" Tan Fong was speechless. "Why do you drag me into your family's business? This has nothing to do with me." Then the Moon God took them to the Black Turtle, then asked Tu Yuyan what happened. Tan Fong old man started to attack new girls again. This time the target is Tu Yuyan's great aunt. "Sister Noyet then, do you want to kill 2 birds with 1 stone? At this time, through Tu Yuyan's form of address, just found out that Noyet then is my aunt. Tan Fong was amazed by this woman, thinking now to start changing the target of attack. Is it too late? Hearing that, Noyet then knocked on Tu Yuyan's head. "You still know I'm your aunt? Never want to leave home." Still running towards this great Xia dynasty, Tu Yuyan could only pull Tan Fong out to take the bullet. This guy said he understood sword intent at the age of 8. Together we win the sword heart. But Noyet then had also heard the name Tan Fong. The Qin family ordered the extermination of the younger brother's bones. This event even spread throughout the Imperial music court. Seeing this, Tan Fong Lao Luke conveniently launched an attack. "Sister Moon God, do you believe in love at first sight?" But the Moon God was not fooled. Too young to know anything about love at first sight. "I see you and see beauty and greed arises." Tan Fong did not feel it at all, embarrassed by being exposed. On the contrary, he shamelessly admitted that he was greedy at the sight of beauty. "When I grow up I will marry my sister." Tu Yuyan beside him was angry to the point of blushing. "What a hateful brother. I worry about you so much. You think of me again. Say." Noyet then was also made happy by this old man Tan Fong. "Little girl, but the mind is so big." Tan Fong said, "A man's confidence is not determined by his height, but it comes from the thick skin inside." Hearing this, Noyet then immediately pecked Tan Fong's nose. She was really moved by the words of this little hooligan Tan Fong. "Makes for great fun." Tu Yuyan saw that and was jealous. hugged two big breasts sulking. Right now. The Qin family also chased after them. Tan Tian did not know that his son was protected by the moon god. Also transmitted sound to Tan Fong. Dad will be a little fierce later. Attitude towards Tan Fong. In fact, he wanted to save Tan Fong. Hearing that, Tan Fong was speechless. This cheap dad never comes. Not when I was thinking of clinging to a rich woman's skirt. What a disappointment. The next second, Tan Fong displayed his Oscar-level acting again. Pretend to be afraid of being hunted down by the Qin family. Take advantage of the situation and jump into the arms of the moon god. And rub on Big Melon. Tan Tian was surprised when he saw that. What is this situation? While waiting for this cheap dad to understand the situation, Tai family immediately stood up. On the surface, he pretended to hate Tan Fong very much. Want to let Noyet then hand him over. But Tu Yuyan came out to fight for Tan Fong. She said Tan Fong is mine. This word just said. Noyet then and Tai Jia were both stunned. Tu Yuyan just realized his mistake. Immediately explained that Tan Fong was a person from Noyet then Kung. And tell the Tan family to go back to where they came from. After saying that, he proudly bragged to his aunt. Noyet then helplessly looked at this girl. Is this the peach blossom luck of the 6th Qin Fong? Not only did he get the underage girl Tu Yuyan, and also gained the favor of the Imperial sister Noyet then. Final. When we got to the Noyet then Kung headquarters, there were only melons and melons. At this time, after seeing Tu Yuyan's attitude, Noyet then thought to himself, this girl, I really like Tan Fong. Not just because of him that the amulet was crushed. Still smells like that. If we keep Tan Fong today, he will definitely develop a heart demon. Oh well. After all, this Tan Fong's aptitude in cultivation far surpassed those of his peers. Think about it. Noyet then immediately refused the Tan family's request. She will not abandon Tan Fong. The old man saw it. Face down. Looks like we can't negotiate amicably. Moon God saw that. No fear at all. You can't keep me. Then he opened the passage. Prepare to leave. Before leaving, Noyet then was still mocking. Tan Tian saw that and was angry. Immediately wanted to teach her a lesson, but was stopped by the old man. Tan Tian looked at the old man suspiciously. The old ancestor said that Fong Ni being able to enter Noyet then Kung is a good thing. Tan Tian reluctantly said, but he looked down on us. The old ancestor directly gave him a slap. Short-sightedness, small impatience will ruin great plans, understand? Moreover, your biological son is still there. What if you heard it? But all around are palace spies. If we do not act, wouldn't that arouse suspicion? The old ancestor gave him a reassuring look after hearing that. Then he created a large fireball. Tan Tian was speechless. Just now you said you were afraid of hurting Fong Ni. Only saw the old ancestor push the fireball towards the moon god. The black turtles but exploded behind him. In a flash, the aphrodisiac hidden inside splattered everywhere. The old ancestor took the opportunity to go in front of the Imperial guards. Loudly said Qin Fong little beast. Using despicable tricks like aphrodisiacs. Blame it on his nephew Tan Fong. The guards listened. Without hesitation. Resolutely abandoned the general's body and ran away. Anyway, if we don't run anymore, we'll have to wait for the wild beasts to rebel. Just like that was fooled by the old man. On the other side is the moon god palace of the Imperial music dynasty. The moon god headquarters and the others have returned here. Look around all the big melons. Tan Fong could not help but blush. Do not look at indecently, but only for a moment. Tan Fong was immediately attracted by this beautiful scene. Is this testing the old officer? He really can't stand it anymore. Unexpectedly, just a blink of an eye. Old man Tan Fong has grown up. With that Tu Yuyan. The lady is also quite older. Now Noyet then invites Tan Fong to join Noyet then palace. What do you think? Tan Fong wiped his saliva without hesitation. Then tease of course. According to the rules of the gang. Sister save me. I really have to marry Noyet then. It's really funny. This kid Tan Fong is really interesting. Then officially appointed Tan Fong as then too. Tan Fong saw that. Can't wait to ask if I can practice with them. Can we live together? Moon God said. The goddess and the subject are all personally under her charge. This word just said. Tan Fong was overjoyed. So can I practice with Sister Noyet then? Are you sure you want to practice with me? Tan Fong continued to pretend to be an innocent boy even though he did not cultivate. We can live together. Look at Tan Fong's lustful appearance. Tu Yuyan was really speechless. It's really aimed at her aunt. Then without saying a word, pull Tan Fong's hair and leave. From now on, Tan Fong will live with her. Although I can't be with Ms. Noyet then. But staying with Tu Yuyan is fine too. Raising Lolis is a rare pleasure after all. Time flies. 7 years have passed. Tan Fong is now much more mature. Also has 8-pack abs. His figure made many female disciples of the Moon God Palace secretly look. Tan Fan Dung was still selling his share and secretly watching, causing the female disciples to fight each other. Finally, Fan Dung took out Tan Fong's 17-year-old shorts. How can this be? Directly bought by female disciples at high price. Right now, a shockwave sent them flying. Fan Dung was thrown into the lake. Look again. Tan Fong is holding a long sword.
The person holding the sword, Tu Yuyan, has also matured a lot. Visible. Some places also grew quite a bit.
Tan Fong old man, shameless again, naturally openly enjoying Tu Yuyan's ball.
At this time, the moon god also came here. Praised Qin Feng's sword intent and sword heart.
Understanding is getting deeper and deeper.
That goes without saying.
If not, how can I marry Ms. No yet then? This little enlightenment is still there. Tan Fong started to be naughty again. Tu Yuyan directly kicked him. Same old thing, leading to Tan Fong standing up handsomely from the lake.
This scene made the female disciples who were secretly watching get wet.
There was even an intention of 4 people together. Tu Yuyan at this moment was really speechless towards Tan Fong. Obviously she is also a beauty.
As a result, this brat Tan Fong only knew how to target her. Hearing that, Tycoon Tan Fong immediately seduced her to lose her virginity. It must be said that it is indeed quite a bit larger.
Tu Yuyan was embarrassed and scolded the hooligan. The two of them just kept playing like that.
The moon god received it at this time.
A few more days. It is the once-in-a-decade deathmatch of the royal music dynasty. Tan Fong, are you interested in joining? Tan Fong looked at her suspiciously. What kind of competition is this again? The moment of being stunned left Tu Yuyan unable to react. Once again, take the top spot. But Tu Yuyan did not care. On the contrary, ask your aunt. Tan Fong is already a subject. Also went to fight for the holy son of the royal music dynasty. Isn't that demeaning? Moon god thought. Although the saint is one level lower, but can receive the status of emperor successor. So in the future Tan Fong will be the emperor, and Tu Yuyan is the moon goddess. It is more convenient for 2 people to talk together. Tu Yuyan was extremely worried. She was afraid that Tan Fong was in danger. Look at this pair of round balls. Tan Fong could not help but sigh. This girl doesn't see him as an outsider anymore.
Seeing that, Tan Fong immediately agreed. For him, this is also a training session. Just in time, the villain points are almost used up. Take this opportunity to earn some extra money. If I could meet the chosen one, it would be even more perfect. Old man Tan Fong is not serious again, but in the middle of the crowd made a scene for the female disciples. Whip servant. At this time Tu Yuyan discovered. Qin Feng's lower body stiffened slightly. Immediately innocently asked what it was about to reach out to grab it when Tan Fong secretly cried out that something was wrong. Resolutely push her away. Then pretend there is a snake. This time made the female disciples secretly look. Along with Tan Fandung was also startled. This point also made Tan Fong unexpected. Yet there are many people secretly watching him take a bath like that. The female disciples were discovered and immediately knelt down to beg for mercy. To punish them, each of them had to endure 50 spankings. The person who took action was Tan Fong. This shameless name. Still in good condition. Replace Sister Noyet then to teach them. After the punishment is over, the female disciples looked at him in tears. Tan Fong told them not to peek again next time. Then chased the girls away. For this punishment of Tan Fong, Noyet then felt too light. Don't be so easy on them. Tan Fong said it was okay. Just a little hobby of his. Of course facing the little sisters. Tan Fong will definitely show mercy. As for this Tan Fandung, then we have to deal with it properly. Tan Fong stared at Tan Fandung with bad intentions. Fandung hurriedly asked Tu Yuyan for help, but was ignored. Tan Fong grabbed Tan Fandung and wanted to leave. Moon God told me in a few days. The Great Xia dynasty will also send people to watch the tournament. That old emperor always sees me as a thorn in his eye. You have to be more careful. Tan Fong said I know. Right now. Fandung felt his life was coming to an end. Speak of Chow Chow, and Chow Chow arrives. Immediately a disciple came to report a plot from outside the palace. The disciples of the Great Xia dynasty's emperor want to fight Qin Feng. Tan Fong heard that. His eyes revealed an unfriendly look. As for Tan Fandung, he felt like he was saved. This time Tan Fong probably won't have time to deal with him anymore. Old Tan Fong is up to no good again. Face the challenge of the heavenly disciple. He chose to let his female disciples surround and attack the enemy. Right now. Outside the Moon God Palace, a man was scolding Tan Fong. He is the disciple of the emperor who came to challenge Pighead, and Tan Fong was obviously propagated as a traitor in Daiha. This also makes the disciples of this old emperor so angry, but Tan Fong still hasn't come out. Pighead was stopped by the disciples of the Moon God Palace. Seeing that, Pighead mocked Tan Fong. Only know how to hide behind women is really useless. At this time, Tan Fong and Tu Yuyan walked over. Tu Yuyan after hearing the other side's insult. Immediately, Tan Fong was indignant. Want to teach him a lesson. Was stopped by Tan Fong again. You say this is possible. The other party is just a wife. Tu Yuyan thought for a moment. Are you saying someone is setting you up? Tan Fong said it was not impossible, but not to set a trap for us. But it is a trap for the Great Xia family and the Imperial music dynasty. In these 7 years, the Great Xia dynasty has opened the gates of the emperor. All those chosen were personally taught by the emperor. It looks like it attracts talent, but in fact it is aimed at the aristocratic families. Want to weaken the power of the noble families. Otherwise, there would be no effort to support the poor and the talented.
but this time in the early Great Xia. The royal music dynasty is basically all about the genius families. If these geniuses were born in the music dynasty, then the family will definitely declare war on the music dynasty. By then the Great Xia royal family will sit back and reap the benefits. Thinking of this, Tan Fong decided to give it a try. Immediately went down to the field to confront the pig-headed guy. After seeing Tan Fong, the pig-headed man immediately pulled out his knife and slashed at Tan Fong. Just when about to get hit, Tan Fong leaned to the side and moved to avoid the attack. After seeing the opponent's aura revealed, Tan Fong looked disdainful. I thought he was some kind of expert. The result was just a trash at the 4th level of the spirit martial realm. The pig head got so angry that he went crazy. I am a student of the Heavenly Emperor. Who are you to talk to me like that? Tan Fong, calm down. Say I am a supernatural being of the 9th level. Heard the realm is a bit lower than mine. The pig head got even angrier. The realm is at least lower than mine. You dare to criticize me? Spirit martial scene. Tan Fong suddenly asked, do you want a one-on-one fight or a gang fight? The pig head guy firmly chose to fight alone. Tan Fong snapped his fingers. Okay, I see. Then turned to speak to the female disciples. This guy chose to fight us alone, so let's all go up. The stupid pig head doesn't play like that, but the female disciples would not hold back. Waiting for the pig head is a gang fight. Old 6th Qin Feng started to be merciless again. After defeating the pig head guy, not only did he have to pay 1 million in compensation for the best snacks, also find him a super chubby girl to sell the pig head name. At this moment, the pig-headed man was being pressed down by the female disciples. He looked dissatisfied. I said it was a singles match. Tan Fong coldly said, whether you submit or not has nothing to do with me. We should still settle the score. First is the architecture being destroyed. There is also the cost of mental damage to our sisters. Total of 1 million premium snacks. You just need to pay this amount and you can go. The pig head is angry with his mother. 1 million quality snacks left. The total damage is only worth a snack. Tan Fong said you guessed right. I just want you to compensate me with 999,999 more pieces of top quality snacks. The pig head of course could not accept this point. Really, it's okay if you don't have money. Then use meat. Then Tan Fong went to the market. Gong and drum. The pig-headed man took off all his clothes and tied him to the carriage, and claimed no need 998. No need 888 either. Just 98. Is to be able to bring this strong and authentic son of Great Xia home. The pig head was stunned. Started threatening Qin Feng, His Majesty and the Chu family. I will not let you go. Tan Fong looked at him coldly. You should still take care of yourself. Afterward, Tan Fong continued to advertise for everyone to come and see. The surrounding masses saw that the subject was guaranteed, and the price is only 98. Everyone was moved. After all, this is the student of the Heavenly Emperor. Sure enough, a moment later, someone stood up. Want to buy a pig head name for my daughter? After seeing his daughter's appearance, with her huge body, Tan Fong could not help but feel it was a bit too much. Of course, anything that requires more money is fine. Just like that the pig head was sold. Tan Fong told him to be quiet. This is the perfect chubby girl. Having her is your blessing. The pig head was so angry he went crazy. He would rather die than accept. But Tan Fong did not say a word. Throw him a pill. The pig head felt something was wrong. What did you give me to drink? High-grade aphrodisiac. Mother pig is also crazy, finally appeared? Tan Fong old man made the pig head obediently listen. Even giving him a drink made his mother crazy, as expected of a crazy aphrodisiac. After drinking, the pig head's name changed completely. At this time, Tan Fong smiled and explained. The elixir thrown to the pig head is the best. Not all mother pigs are crazy. This word just came out. The crowd around was trembling. This name sounds crazy. Tan Fong explained, I often travel. Carrying a few pills for self-defense is normal, right? Just this word. How can a passerby eating melon believe it? At this time, Tan Fong asked the buyer's daughter to touch the pig head a little. The girl heard that and shyly touched her abs. Immediately upon touch, the pig's name changed completely. In eyes filled with affection for the girl, in the mouth again blurted out words of love. The girl blushed and told him not to rush. Let's go to bed and talk. Just like that, the two went to the love bed. The other buyer was overjoyed. Thank you Tan Fong. Just thinking about the next torment of the pig head, Tan Fong shivered. The system has not appeared for a long time. Because Tan Fong insulted other people's personalities, awarded 1,000 villain points. This made Tan Fong unexpected. It turns out that doing so can also get villain points. At this moment a carriage arrived. The bodyguard beside shouted loudly Great Xia Dynasty. Princess Nam Fong arrives. Unauthorized persons please get out of the way. Tan Fong just got on his horse and heard that. Immediately guessed who was behind the pig head guy. This Princess Nam Fong. Say it. She is the little princess that the Emperor of Daiha loves the most. Also a representative of the embassy. Royal music this time. At this moment, the carriage arrived in front of Tan Fong. Princess Nam Fong inside questioned Tan Fong. How dare you insult Daiha like that? What crime does the disciple of the emperor deserve? Tan Fong sneered at Princess Ha. You are so majestic. In the land of music, dare to question the moon god. God of death. Do you think Daiha has conquered music? Hearing that, an angry shout came from inside the car. Princess Nam Fong wants her guards to kill Tan Fong. See this scene. Tan Fong was even more speechless. In someone else's territory want to kill someone else's person. What a bunch of pig teammates. So be it. Then let me play with you a little. Tan Fong took the lead in throwing out several silver needle-hidden weapons, but was stopped by a guard with a knife, still mocking Tan Fong for only having this little ability. But then there was another silver needle, stabbed the guard's hand precisely. Tan Fong saw that and said, "You lost." The guard was confused and wondered what he meant. Then his hand hurt. The guard then realized that Tan Fong had poisoned him. Qin Feng's new treasure finally appeared. He is the son of the epic heavens. The day is long. At this time, Tan Fong explained that he was a gentleman. How can it be poisoned? This is just infatuation. The guard breathed a sigh of relief. Then the next moment suddenly terrified. Think about being faced with that kind of dilemma. The guard was immediately scared silly. Also no longer care about Tan Fong. Turn around and go find Princess Nam Fong for help. At this moment, a humble young man emerged from the car. Immediately clasped hands to apologize to Tan Fong. Tan brother. I'm so sorry. The princess just said something wrong. I often apologize on behalf of the princess. I hope Brother Tan will respect the friendly relationship between the two countries. Detoxification helps protect. Right now, the system reappeared. The man before his eyes was an epic son of heaven. Tan Fong saw that 2 eyes light up. 7 years. 7 years. Do you know how I live? My chosen one. You're finally here. Think about it. Tan Fong had bad intentions. He has already thought of a way to entertain the other party. Then Tan Fong also clasped his hands in return. This will help the guardian detoxify. Having said that, he jumped off the horse. Quickly get behind the guard. One kick hit him in the groin. You can see it from his expression. Basically there is no help. See this scene. The gang could not help but clamp their legs. This kick also made Tan Fong receive 1,000 villain points. At this time, Princess Nam Fong heard the noise and came out. Criticizing Tan Fong is really too much. Tan Fong mocked me and didn't even mention you. She is a princess of Daiha, but she is thought to be a virgin. Unexpectedly, the man was secretly hidden in the carriage. Nam Fong heard that and got angry. Immediately wanted to give Tan Fong a slap, but was easily stopped by Tan Fong. But this one hit Fong Truong. He glared at Tan Fong angrily. He does not allow anyone to touch the princess. Tan Fong ignored his threats, just a little moved in the heart. Such a big reaction. Could it be that he really said that she was an adulterer? If so, Tan Fong was even more satisfied. Isn't it easy to harvest villain points from the opponent? Old Sixth Qin Feng is about to harvest the wool of the new chosen son of heaven. At the beginning, he stole the goddess's bib from Fong Truong's arms. Show off in front of everyone to humiliate. At this time, Tan Fong looked towards Princess Nam Fong. Dare to fight with me? Nam Fong was excited and of course accepted. But Tan Fong has conditions. It's one-on-one. Absolutely do not allow anyone to help. Nam Fong looked at Fong Truong. Signal him not to interfere. Today she will teach well. Tan Fong thought. The kind that relies on women and also uses this low-class aphrodisiac. He basically doesn't believe that he has any real ability. Then the two men stood guard and waited. Nam Fong took the lead. Holding a dagger in his hand, he rushed towards Tan Fong. Tan Fong was a little surprised. This kid is very fast. Just as he was considering whether to use heavy bronze or not, the dagger was already stuck in his arm. Tan Fong thought. Still no need. Compared to welcoming the villain point is more important to him. Just like that, Nam Fong, who was feeling pleased, quickly left. Still smugly mocking Tan Fong. Is this the #1 genius of the ancient wilderness? That's all. Tan Fong ignored her mockery, just elegantly wiped the wound. And this bib, it was the one that belonged to young Master Nam Fong and was taken by him using his divine stealing skill. Nam Fong was stunned when he saw that. Only then did I discover that the inside was empty. Don't know when it was taken away. He felt nothing. Tan Fong directly shouted loudly in the crowd. Anyone else want to see what Nam Fong is wearing underneath? Everyone felt very shameless, but still very honestly agreed to let Tan Fong continue. This scene was seen by Fong Truong, immediately excited, but the passers-by were extremely supportive of the two Tan Fong, accompanied by the music madness. Any trick can be used, so it's not considered shameless. Of course the red face betrayed himself. Just like that, defile the goddess in Fong Truong's heart. Make Tan Fong receive 10,000 villain points. Tan Fong appeared calm on the surface. Let Nam Fong continue. Inside I was so happy I went crazy. Her villain point. Must thoroughly squeeze out the chosen one. Moments later, Nam Fong attacked again. This time, it was easily dodged by Tan Fong. Then he went forward and hugged Nam Fong. Nam Fong was made a little embarrassed. Qin Feng Laolu started teasing the chosen son of heaven again,
But in front of everyone, he forced a kiss on the other side's goddess. Moreover, it was twice in a row. Even the melon-eating crowd had to praise Tan Fong. But Phuong Truong was constantly hugged, and being kissed passionately in such a situation. Can't stand it anymore. Finally took action against Tan Fong. At this time, on the field, Tan Fong was holding Princess Nam Fong and took another step forward. Kiss her tongue directly. Phuong Truong saw the scene. Face immediately blackened. Contains a volcanic level of anger. This helped Tan Fong gain 10,000 villain points. But Tan Fong still did not stop. Once again opened the mouth of Princess Nam Fong. There was another round of tongue kissing. The crowd eating melons could not calm down either. In broad daylight. The sky is clear. Stop forcing a kiss. And stick your tongue in. But they are so jealous. Phuong Truong could not stand it anymore. Immediately wanted to kill Tan Fong. Xiao Er immediately summoned the Buddha's phantom image. In a flash the wind rose and clouds sprayed. But Tan Fong once again gained the advantage. Get 100,000 bonus villain points again. Then tell Nam Fong to step aside. Prepare to fight this Phuong Truong guy. He is waiting for the opponent. Then he called out his divine sword. Just to be sure, Tan Fong decided to upgrade his magic a bit. Just get the villain points. Used to upgrade the Miying Xiaoyao body technique. Total cost 100,000 villain points. Then Phuong Truong took action first. A sword strike. Tan Fong uses the upgraded Neon Tu Dao. Easily avoidable. Phuong Truong saw that. Rely on the Buddha's phantom to launch a more powerful attack. This time Tan Fong did not dodge anymore, but choose hard against hard. A move of the heaven sweeping sword technique was released. Not only defeated the enemy's attack, and accurately hit the Buddha's phantom image. Come in front of Phuong Truong. One move and he was seriously injured. Unexpectedly, Tan Fong Lao Luke is a descendant of the Chow family. Even other people's preferences for wives are exactly the same. Not only publicly humiliate the chosen son, Phuong Truong is still thinking about capturing his princess Nam Fong. Right now, seeing that Phuong Truong can survive against Tram Tien Bat Kim Thuet, Tan Fong could not help but praise him. Princess Nam Fong worriedly asked Phuong Truong, "Are you okay?" Phuong Truong said it was okay. Seeing that, Nam Fong only took out a bottle of medicinal pills to heal him. No more questions. It seems her heart changed after being forced to kiss. Right now, Tan Fong once again obtained 100,000 villain points. Also activates the quest to inherit the prime ministers will lust for another man's wife. Tan Fong was shocked to see that. Then retort, "I am not. What kind of person do you think I am? I'm really not that kind of person. I'm really not that kind of person." Just when I saw the reward of the divine treasure chest, Tan Fong no longer made excuses. "System, you said so. Then we have to take action." Then Tan Fong asked Nam Fong in front of Phuong Truong, "Did your tongue stick in just now?" The words just spoken. The whole school was silent. Nam Fong seems to have a big secret exposed. Red face retorted, "No. You are really shameless and low class." Tan Fong shrugged and smiled. "Whether I eat or not, you should know best. You should know best. You kissed me for so long just now. I doubt you know how many teeth I have." This word is indeed a blow. Phuong Truong's face immediately darkened, like a resentful woman full of resentment. But Phuong Truong silently turned around and left. Tan Fong saw that and felt suspicious. Dogs that bite don't bark. Looks like this guy still has some trump cards up his sleeve. At this time the system appears. Success caused resentment between the two. Mission progress 5% complete. Tan Fong was speechless, only a little bit was completed. System, do you know how dangerous this mission is? The system says high risk, high return. High profits made Tan Fong feel resentful. Seeing Phuong Truong leave, Nam Fong did not stay. Follow immediately. But Tan Fong's mission is not yet complete. Immediately called out to Princess Nam Fong, "Is that so?" Then decisively threw out the torn bib. "Say princess, your stuff fell." Saw the tight-fitting clothes below flying towards. Nam Fong was stunned, reacted angrily said, "Tan Fong, you are such a hooligan." Tan Fong smiled, "Princess, don't you need it? Then we take it back." Nam Fong of course does not give this womanizer. Embarrassed to pick up. Before leaving, he told Tan Fong to wait. "Sooner or later I will make you look good." Now 5% progress completed. Tan Fong's mission to capture his lover was achieved. 10% today. It's the old man's turn to cause trouble. Yet he and Tan Fong sneaked into Nam Fong's residence in the middle of the night to drug him. At this time, Tan Fong was leading the lunchbox into the embassy. The sleepy rice bucket asked, "What are you doing here so late at night?" Tan Fong said, "Of course I came to make money." Hear this. The rice box immediately stopped being sleepy. Then left Tan Fong to run away without knowing where to go. This is where Princess Nam Fong lives. She is very worried. The next second the lunchbox was in front of her. Rice bucket said straight, "Sister, are you lacking love? Need a man? Listen." Nam Fong immediately thought that Phuong Truong sent her to make her happy. Immediately asked the rice bucket if it was sent by that man. Try the rice box. Seeing that, Nam Fong of course would speak his mind. She needs love and men so much. The rice bucket heard and immediately took out the abacus. Start calculating ahead.
No secrets from her.
My rabbit master has been waiting for this deal for 7 years.
Obviously a big pig's trotter. Must pretend pure feelings. This word just said.
Nam Fong believed even more that Phuong Truong sent him. He really has known Phuong Truong for 7 years. If not the other party, just keep it for 7 years. Her first kiss also won't be taken advantage of by that scoundrel Chin Fong.
345101:23:36:066:01:23:38 A moment later, Ban Thung calculated the amount of money needed, lamenting that my current rabbit owner is so poor that he can't even afford to keep rabbits. It just so happens that you two have feelings for each other. We do not count other things. Today as the middle rabbit, I reluctantly. I'll take your 10,000 best spirit foods as a referral fee. Nam Fong was stunned when he heard that. What does that mean? Aren't you sent by Phuong Truong? His face was full of doubt. Seeing that, Ban Thung happily took out the medicine and put it at the bottom of the chest. After using it can make him happy twice. Nam Fong opened it and smelled it. In a flash felt the whole body tremble. Face covered with blush. Right now, Tan Fong chased after and questioned Ban Thung about what he had done. Ban Thung said your master came just in time. My rabbit has. The sale has been negotiated. Now it's your turn to play. Tan Fong was stunned when he heard that. What does this mean? Then I only saw Nam Fong looking at him with a passionate expression. The clothes on the body are slowly falling down. Looks like this happy medicine is really powerful. Tan Fong old man dug another hole. The chosen son of heaven dares to tease in front of Phuong Truong. His moonlight is not just like that. Yet he also incited Nam Fong to kill Phuong Truong. At this time, after seeing the rabbit's owner was Tan Fong. Princess Nam Fong just woke up. Question: why is he your master? Tan Ban Thun looked innocent. But what? I didn't say it was someone else. Nam Fong was so angry that he was speechless. Instantly transport spiritual energy. Wanna force the happy medicine out. Just started. The whole body went limp. Absolutely no detoxifying power. After that, Nam Fong was completely intoxicated by the happy drug. Dumbfounded, he walked to Tan Fong's side. Tan Fong told her to calm down. At the same time, not far away, Phuong Truong holding roses is approaching Nam Fong's residence. He thought it through. Don't blame Nam Fong. The one who is wrong is that bastard Tan Fong. Just thinking about the other person. Phuong Truong was extremely angry. In this genius contest, he must chop Tan Fong's body into 1,000 pieces. Just as he happily arrived at Nam Fong's yard, only seen in the upper room, Nam Fong half-naked facing Tan Fong. Tan Fong saw that and secretly laughed in his heart. This chosen one really knows how to choose the right time. Then Tan Fong resolutely hugged Nam Fong. See this scene. Phuong Truong's heart was completely numb. Tan Fong smiled mischievously. His friend, why are you here? When seeing Nam Fong's infatuated eyes, Phuong Truong suffered a big blow. He was in complete disbelief. Tan Fong saw that. Add some spice. Ask Nam Fong if what he just said about liking him is true. Nam Fong said it was true. At this moment, Phuong Truong felt like his heart was about to break. It was obvious that the two had only met twice. But he and Nam Fong have been in a relationship for 7 years. But still robbed. The facts speak for themselves. Don't be too honest when flirting. At this time the system appears. The mission ruling the Prime Minister has been completed 50%. And strike with the bright moonlight of the chosen son of heaven. Get 200,000 villain points as a reward. Tan Fong saw that and his eyes lit up. This really gave him a big surprise. So be it. He will not be polite anymore. Continue asking Nam Fong. Between me and Phuong Truong, who do you hate the most? Nam Fong was so infatuated that he saw Tan Fong as a god. Of course I hate Phuong Truong the most. Phuong Truong heard that with a look of disbelief. Nam Fong's words just now kept echoing in his head. Was he wrong after all? This moment, Xin Feng's mission as Prime Minister is complete. Received a divine treasure chest. And make the chosen son no longer believe in love. Get 500,000 villain points as a reward. Tan Fong Lao Luke actually has a gentlemanly side. Faced with Princess Nam Fong who was poisoned by love, but still resolutely refused the other party. Turn around and run back to practice. At this time, the chosen son of heaven, Phuong Truong, was forced by Tan Fong to become possessed. Even the image of Buddha saving all living beings turned black. Phuong Truong's bloodshot eyes stared at Tan Fong. He must cut his opponent into 1,000 pieces. But Tan Fong did not care about these things. Still thinking about wanting Nam Fong to kiss him. Just like that, the chosen son of heaven was possessed by a demon. Let him get a draw. Tan Fong also did not expect this guy could not withstand such a blow, but already possessed. Just when Nam Fong wanted to kiss him, was stopped by Tan Fong again. There are no more negative points. How can I let you take advantage of me again? Then push Nam Fong mobile vase out. Nam Fong looked at him in confusion. Why such a big change in attitude? Tan Fong has finished plucking the sheep. Of course there is no need to pretend anymore. You are very precious. How can you want it and have it? Moreover, the rabbit made a deal with you. I am the victim. Nam Fong was angered to death by this shameless guy. Tell him to get out. Tan Fong looked down at this time. Only saw Phuong Truong had already left. That's good too. Possession is 10 times stronger. He also had to take the opportunity to increase his level. If you don't make it to the knockout stages, you probably won't be able to beat your opponent. Then left without saying a word. Van Thung asked in surprise, why don't you two go on? He won't return the money anyway. Of course. He also understands the rules. If the sale fails, there is still friendship. He gave the detoxifying radish to Nam Fong. Then took the money and left. Nam Fong looked at the white radish with a doubtful expression. How can this thing detoxify? At the same time, next to the spirit pond of Noyet Then Kung, Tu Yuyan after knowing the news that Tan Fong teased Princess Nam Fong. She started to sulk. Obviously I have breasts too. She has white skin and long legs. But why didn't Tan Fong kiss her? But go find that princess to kiss. And sneak into someone's room in the middle of the night. She really can't think of it. Faced with the enchanting beauty of the goddess character, Tan Fong Lao Luke actually refused honestly. Also thoughtfully put on more clothes for her. At this time, Tu Dian was feeling resentful and also chose to show off her chest. She suspected that Tan Fong could not see, so misunderstood it was airport. Just in time, Tan Fong and Fan Thong returned. Don't understand, look at her. What are you doing here alone? Sure enough, after seeing this chest, Tan Fong just realized that this little girl has grown up. Zi Yen saw that attention had been drawn. Also pleased. Looks like I'm still attractive. But the next second, Tan Fong pulled her shirt up without hesitation. Tell her not to catch a cold. Tu Dian immediately froze. Tan Fong looked at her innocently. What's up? Tu Dian was angered by this guy again. On the contrary, ask him where he went at night. Tan Fong of course would not say what just happened. Immediately said he was going to buy her some late night food. Tu Dian looked at the late night food, wondering if what he said was true. Just after trying this burger, she felt something was wrong. Why is there no taste? Tan Fong saw that. From the system exchanged a bouquet of purple roses. Show off holding up roses to express love for you. No need for more words. Tu Dian was stunned again. Face instantly turned red. After receiving the rose, he was embarrassed and ran away, leaving Tan Fong and Fan Thang both bewildered. After returning to the room, Tan Fong has now accumulated 1.04 million villain points. Prepare to continue to exchange for a great perfection realm. Next second press change successful. Use 1 million villain points to exchange for a perfect match card. After use, his great might heavenly dragon reached the realm of great perfection. Fan Thong, who was sleeping soundly beside him, was awakened. He recognized this dragon. After the two sides looked at each other, Fan Thong was scared. Still go to sleep obediently. What kind of medicine did Tan Fong Old Luke take that is so strong? Yet he alone monopolizes an army. Still fighting and brave. Massacre the entire army. At this time, Tan Fong prepared to open the divine treasure chest. With the command opened, the next second the chest was opened. Successfully received a sword intent upgrade card. It turns out that sword intent has levels. For different swordsmanship comprehension, bonus damage also varies. Tan Fong said, it's just that the second level sword intent is more powerful, right? The system replied yes. Tan Fong saw that, immediately used the sword intent upgrade card. In a flash a figure appeared in my mind, gradually showing sword intent. The village atmosphere is deserted. Green algae sword. A moment later, Tan Fong successfully comprehended the second level of sword intent. He asked how the second level sword intent system was. Suddenly the old fly actor appeared again. Tan Fong just needed a thought. Kill it immediately. See this scene. Tan Fong was very satisfied with the second level sword intent. Afterward, Tan Fong intended to use the remaining draw, but he was able to extract the divine level physique, the heavenly tyrant body. People with this physique have extremely strong physical qualities. Has the title of immortal golden body. The more you fight, the braver you become. Represents the more you fight, the stronger you become. After great success, you can have the terrifying fighting power of a slaughtering immortal. Strong Han Fong. Extremely excited. But it is a special physique. Simply put, the European king has entered. Along with the beginning of physical inheritance, Tan Fong entered a space filled with countless soldiers. Tan Fong did not have time to think much. Immediately encountered the attack of the generals. But he easily defeated this person with just one strike. It seems that this is the power of the heavenly tyrant body. Confidence increased greatly. Tan Fong fearlessly charged forward. He fought alone in the great army. Until finally he was left alone. The army was massacred. This is the fighting method of the heavenly tyrant body. To defame the strength of Tan Fong Lao Luke. Yet even Master Ma Daigua, a famous martial arts master, appeared. He is proficient in primordial chaos and 5 lotus immortals, causing Tan Fong to fall flat on his face completely. At this time in Tan Fong's room, Fan Thong was staring at Tan Fong with a suspicious expression. A night has passed. Why is this guy still not awake? The knockout round of the talent contest is about to begin. Can't let him fall asleep? Seeing that, Fan Thong thought of a way. Run up to Tan Fong's shoulder, gently speak into his ear. The sisters in the Moon God Palace, to welcome the knockout round. They are all wearing black stockings. This word just came out. Tan Fong woke up immediately. Is what you say true?
Fan Tong also did not expect it to be so useful. It was only after Tan Fong woke up that he found his face a little painful.
Immediately wanted to take out the mirror to look.
But Fan Thang felt extremely guilty after giving Tan Fong 2 slaps.
It's definitely because you practice too much. Just rest a little and you will recover. Then hide the mirror.
Then told Qin Feng that the knockout round was about to begin.
There can be no more delay. Tan Fong heard that. Also did not notice the abnormality on his face. Fan Thong was sweating profusely. Almost died. At the same time,
at the live broadcast of the qualifying round,
played by beautiful MC and Master Ma Daikwok, a famous grandmaster, Bai Kai commented, this contest. After seeing the genius rankings, the audience was amazed. Tan Fong was ranked 30,000 or so. So even though he hasn't made any moves in the past 7 years, but after all, he is the #1 genius of the ancient wilderness, right? For this matter, the beautiful MC said, they specially invited Master Ma Daigua. Let's analyze it a bit. Why is Tan Fong ranked 30,000th? Firstly, Ma Daikwok just came up and introduced his glorious achievements. He is the founder of the primordial chaos realm. Then talk about Tan Fong's problem. This is the result after all their martial arts experts analyzed it. Draw conclusions.
Simply put, it is impure and not refined.
Everyone knows. Tan Fong randomly took out some ability.
All of them can't make countless strong people go crazy.
But many does not mean strong. If not, why did it take Tan Fong 7 years to reach the transcendent 9th level? But this type of competition. There are thousands of Dao entry realm experts alone.
Lin Wu Ken is as numerous as mushrooms.
Look back at Tan Fong. Really not enough to see. Sure enough, just said it. The audience immediately agreed.
Plus Tan Fong was in a place full of women.
Surely he goes to bed with the maid every night. No wonder the breakthrough is so slow. The female MC asked now. What if Tan Fong kills the encirclement? Ma Daikwok said absolutely not.
Martial arts are all about the essence, not the quantity.
Just like the reason why I became a grandmaster. It's also because I'm proficient in the primordial chaos realm and martial arts. But Tan Fong is not a good person. Absolutely no possibility of flipping the table. See the way of saying it makes sense. Everyone believes Ma Daigua. See this scene. Ma Daikwok was secretly pleased. At the same time, on Tan Fong's side,
preparing to bring Fan Thung to participate in the qualifying competition. According to the teleportation formation started, in a flash he arrived at a competition venue. It was just that Tan Fong suddenly sneezed several times.
Someone must be cursing me. Fan Thung was extremely upset. Why bring him along?
As expected of Qin Feng Lao Lu's style,
to win the tournament to eliminate the genius.
He used dozens of pounds of crazy pig model again. Crazy prepare for all the geniuses in one batch. At this time, Tan Fong brought Fan Thung to the battlefield of life and death, also the venue for this elimination round. After seeing an area full of dry bones,
Tan Fong could not help but sigh, it is indeed worthy of its reputation. Not far away now, transmit to static. Looks like someone is fighting, but Tan Fong did not intend to join in the fun. Immediately fly in another direction. Currently there are hundreds of thousands of testers. There are also a large number of demonic beasts staring. Now get caught up. We'll just fall into chaos. So Tan Fong thinks that in the early stages try to avoid fighting, preserve strength, hide until later stages to be easy to harvest. Just like that with Tan Fong's inaction,
causing his cumulative points to drop from 30,000 to 50,000.
Nima Daikwok saw that, started mocking Tan Fong again. This is a typical example of pride leading to defeat.
The audience saw this and thought that Tan Fong had encountered trouble.
I thought he was definitely beaten by someone.
Some people speculate that perhaps the homepage of Dan Kim Sun Trang is missing.
The opponent is only 18 years old. Already at the first level of Taoist realm. Also comprehended the third level of Sword Shadow. There is also the heavenly sword body physique. Plus this guy is currently ranked 67th. Just like that, everyone thought that Tan Fong could not withstand a single blow. But in the palace of the royal music dynasty, the royal family is also watching the accumulation points. After seeing Qin Feng's ranking, Princess Nam Fong was the happiest person. He also has today. Noyet then and Tu Dayin were also staring. Ziyan's worry was evident on his face. Tan Fong still had no intention of fighting, leisurely fishing, but after a while, he also knew it was time to join in. Fan Thung saw that, immediately gave him the weapon. Tan Fong said, how did I teach you since you were little? Confucius said, if a gentleman does not use his energy, he will surely die. Meaning is a true gentleman. Do not bother using weapons to kill the opponent. Fan Thung heard it. The whole person was speechless. Just feel like something is not right, but cannot say it. But Tan Fong had a bad idea. The reason he sat watching tigers fight. Also want to wear down the physical strength of the geniuses. So everyone will be thirsty. He just threw a few pounds of mother pigs into the water. In a great chaos, that scene would certainly be spectacular. Then Tan Fong took it out and prepared it. 2 big bags of pigs also went crazy. Together with Fan Thung poured them into the water source. This is really inhuman.
Unexpectedly, the first victims of Crazy Mother Pig. 2 more beasts. Tanfong Laoluk is really useless. At this time, Tanfong and Fanthung were hiding in the dark, peeping. Just didn't expect the first person to suffer the disaster to be a demon beast. Because the medicine is too strong. The monster has already tried its best to move the piston. At this time, the candidates also ran here. Seeing monsters, thinking about how to deal with them. Just like that, a fierce battle took place. Tanfong Laoluk and Fanthung were watching with great interest. The trialists, after fighting tiredly, destroyed the demon beast. Also breathed a sigh of relief. Their cumulative points can increase 1 step again. Sure enough, after the fight, the first thing they think about is drinking water. Then came the poison water source next door. Finally, a bald guy figured out something was wrong. In a flash, the whole area was filled with spring scenery. They looked at each other. Both have a kind of thought of wanting to press the other person to the ground and trample. Just when about to sink. Suddenly, several people came to their senses. Then quickly turned around. Decided not to look at each other anymore. Just then 2 female candidates walked over. Immediately several people turned their eyes towards them. The 2 also noticed something was wrong. Warned them not to come here. But they were blinded by love poison. Now how can I stand it anymore? Directly take off all clothes and want to force intimacy. The more resistance I get, the more excited I get. Tanfong saw a beautiful girl being bullied. How could he stand by and watch? Immediately stood up, wanting to be a hero to save the beauty. But the girl also knew Tanfong. After all, he is the #1 genius of Hong Company. This operation also helped Tanfong score a lot of points. Old Qin Feng began to torture again. And also chop everyone's sticks. Make all the candidates become people of Wudong. At this moment, the test takers were confused. Angry, he told Tanfong not to block his way. But the next second, his cudgel was cut off by Tanfong. Unexpectedly, I could get 1,000 villain points like that. The gang saw this scene. All take up arms, staring at Tanfong eagerly. But later, the bald guys and his gang's sticks. All were cut off by Tanfong. Just like that, continuously get 1,000 villain points progress. Fanthung is also not free. Stealthily collect their storage bags. Look at a body full of bags. Fanthung's eyes sparkled with stars. My rabbit is rich. Tanfong also did not forget to show off in front of the 2 girls. Respect God for his kindness. I am a Hinayana Buddhist. Hope you guys solve it well. This scene left the 2 girls bewildered. And the people who were hacked to pieces also regained consciousness. Don't forget to thank Tanfong. Thanks for your help. Just prevented a big mistake. Tanfong told them to go away. Just like that, a bunch of ignorant people left in disgrace. But in the Silver Moon Imperial Palace, everyone saw this live stream. Also convinced by Tanfong's scheme. Noyethan is a helpless set. His face was all gone. He really didn't expect this Tanfong guy. Use this method to defeat the enemy again. Just thought of this. He was so angry that he went crazy. At least give our Noyethan Kung some face. But Tanfong of course did not know the situation outside. Celebrating victory with Fanthung. His goal was to beat the eggs. Beat eggs, and Fanthung earns money. Make money now. Another group of people were smashed to pieces by Tanfong. They don't know. All the water was swallowed by Tanfong. Next day, they had no place to drink water. Tanfong saw that. Immediately sold water with Fanthung. Selling water here, high price, yes. Starting price 1,000 top quality spirit stones. See this scene. Everyone was furious. Immediately decided to join forces to attack Tanfong. Tanfong Old Sixth saw that. Directly throw out a piece of pink powder. Then resolutely run away. Don't forget to tell everyone, you guys. Take it slow, we still have it. Long. Unexpected. Unintended. The aphrodisiac that Qin Feng Laolu arranged. Again causing Fuang Truong, this chosen son of heaven, to go into heat. It turned out that right when Tanfong ran away, Fuang Truong also suddenly arrived at this scene. The challengers also knew the grudge between him and Tanfong. Immediately informed Fuang Truong of Tanfong's whereabouts. Sure enough, I saw Tanfong's figure. Fuang Truong immediately chased after him. Tanfong was paralyzed. How does this kid know how to choose the time? Catching a cheating wife is that experience? Then he sped away. Don't forget to sarcastically say, Fuang Truong, if you have the guts, then catch up with me. Fuang Truong saw that and also sped up to chase after them. Just not for long. He was stunned. It turned out that he had touched some powder at the place where the challengers were. It was the aphrodisiac that had been given to Nam Fong before. Only then did Fuang Truong know. Nam Fong did not betray him. It was all Qin Feng's trick. Then he sat down cross-legged. Buddhist mantras for peace of mind. But he was possessed before that, leading to the present half Buddha half devil. The emperor of the royal music dynasty outside could not help but be surprised. This brat's state is that he has realized the truth of Buddha and devil? Once let the opponent go this way, the consequences would be unimaginable. This child absolutely cannot be kept. Fuang Nam Fong saw that. Consciousness is not okay. Knowing that the old emperor had murderous intentions, immediately transmitted the message to the elder. The elder said he had secretly sent someone to protect Lord Fuang Truong.
After getting confirmation, Nam Fong breathed a sigh of relief, but still took out the command token. Prepare if something happens to Fuang Truong. He crushed it. The Emperor and the King arrived. At this moment, Tan Fong was running away and stopped. How come so fast? After a while, receive the system's mission. Destroy Fuang Truong's moment of enlightenment. Can get a recommended upgrade card 1 plate. Seeing that, Tan Fong laughed darkly. If there is a reward, then don't blame me for causing trouble. Tan Fong Lao Luke came to cause trouble for the chosen son of heaven again, but read again the content of the golden book in front of Fuang Truong. At this moment, Tan Fong turned his head to face Fuang Truong, who was contemplating. Look at him quietly. After a while, he gradually smiled at his younger brother. We meet again. Fuang Truong realized something was wrong. What does this guy want to do again? Outside, Princess Nam Fong also secretly cried out that something was wrong. Fuang Truong is currently at a crucial moment of enlightenment. If broken by Tan Fong, will definitely go crazy. Just thought of this. She immediately wanted to go save Fuang Truong, but the elder told her not to act rashly. Lord Fuang Truong is currently under the protection of Buddha's relics. Even if that Tan Fong guy has 3 heads and 6 arms, it also cannot break its defense. Princess, don't worry. Must know that Buddha relics. It is a treasure condensed after the Buddha's death. All evil is not allowed to invade. All enemies are invulnerable. At this moment, Tan Fong looked at the defensive cage like a golden bell. Also have a little headache. Out of words, ask the system. You know his defense I cannot break. So why do you give me this task? The system silently replied to him with a few famous quotes. A sword is sharp from sharpening. Apricot blossoms are fragrant thanks to the cold. No wind or rain. Why see the rainbow? Tan Fong was paralyzed. Aren't these my words? You still use the dog system? After that, Tan Fong could only think of a way. Can't use force. Then you can only use your mind. In the eyes of Emperor Am Nak and Princess Nam Fong, under the attention of both the moon god and the others, Tan Fong quietly took out the book The Woman Who Sticks the Spear. See this book. Princess Nam Fong was bewildered. What kind of martial arts secret is this? Why have I never heard of it? The moon god did not realize it either, but he felt something was wrong. It turns out that Tan Fong's solution is to attack. Fuang Truong was blushing with embarrassment. Read out the obscene content written in the book. This content instantly made Fuang Truong's heart tremble. Even the state of enlightenment is unstable. The Emperor of Music looked at the moon god. Is this what you taught me? Moon god was speechless. Not me, I don't have it. Don't talk nonsense, then get angry and be fair. Moon god maintains. Glorious image over the years. All were lost by Tan Fong today. Tan Fong smiled and said, I thought you were a gentleman. Looks like a lecher. Then the mouth continuously explained the content of the book. Fuang Truong at this moment almost wanted to die. After being harmed by Tan Fong, Lao Luke started to cause trouble for Kan Kan, but it cut down the day seed of the candidate. At this time, Tan Fong Lao Luke was still telling the story of the little emperor. Fuang Truong's heart was trembling non-stop. You can see he is trying to be patient. Princess Nam Fong saw that. Please elder, think of a way to continue like this. Fuang Truong is really going to go crazy. Right now. An arrow flew from the darkness towards Tan Fong. Tan Fong carefully put away the little yellow book, then used body technique to dodge, leaving only a shadow in place. That arrow, after destroying several giant trees, he stopped. This power startled Tan Fong. Looking closely, it was caused by a reckless teenager. He is the seed of this player. Bok Not Kim ranked 153rd in the cumulative points ranking. 1 hit failed. Bok Not shot 3 arrows again. Tan Fong was speechless. Hey you, are you still addicted to shooting? Ricebox, think of a way. I don't want to be shot. At this time the audience outside the stadium was extremely surprised. Of course they know who Bok Not is. Not only is he a genius with super strong talent, but also the first level of cultivation in the Dao realm. Master Ma Not Kwok believes that Bok Not's victory is certain. Tan Fong just dodged. Just angry scolding me for stealing your wife? Or be your stepfather? Why are you chasing me and shooting? Tiger does not show power. Do you think I'm Hello Cat? Then Tan Fong activated the Chongqing technique. Find the location of Bok Not. Resolutely draw the divine sword. Fly through a move of the heaven slashing sword technique. The move not only successfully blocked Bok Not's attack, and also cut off his Kan Kan. The will to fight appears again. Get 1000 bonus villain points. Bok Not also became at this moment. Seeing this, Qin Feng, a Wudong man, smirked. See if you can shoot. I am truly of immeasurable merit. Old 6th Qin Feng once again caused trouble for the chosen son of heaven. Not only interrupt the opponent's moment of enlightenment, but also robbed him of his chance. After successfully solving Bok Not's Kan Kan, Tan Fong returned to the front of Fuang Truong reading the little yellow book. The more you read, the deeper you learn. The description is simply unbearable. All are uncensored images. So it was marked with a code by Tan Kong Thung. At this time the host asked Ma Not back. Before you said Tan Fong was not good at studying. This elimination match will not be too outstanding,
But now Tan Fong defeated Bok not with one sword and entered the Dao realm.
I don't know what you think. Mangu Bak could only reluctantly give an explanation. Just now that sword of Tan Fong.
It can be seen that his sword intent has broken through to level 2.
But even a second level can't beat Bok Nok.
The host was bewildered.
You mean to say, is there another power in Tan Fong's sword? Is it some special physical condition? Ma Nok Kwok strongly expressed that it was impossible. As everyone knows, Tan Fong has worms. How can there be a special physique? In my opinion, he must have taken some kind of stimulant. Furthermore, this also shows.
In recent years, Tan Fong has mainly focused on sword intent.
Then his supreme bone and insect pupil won't be too strong.
Look at his performance of defeating Bok not with one sword.
I guess his limit is around 100 people.
This word just said. People still choose to believe in Ma Nok Kwa.
Right now, Little Rabbit also deleted the code.
At this moment, Phuong Truong's mood seemed to be about to collapse.
Tan Fong decided to stay a few more nights.
To stimulate once is to knock down the opponent.
He just hasn't found it yet.
The Buddha statue of Phuong Truong was broken into pieces.
Finally exploded in front of Tan Fong. Phuong Truong's enlightenment was still interrupted by Tan Fong. Spit out a mouthful of old blood. At the same time,
Tan Fong also received the notice.
Upgrade card, moreover seriously injured the chosen one. Get 500,000 villain points. See this reward. Tan Fong was a little disappointed. I thought there was a chance to win. Then Tan Fong took away Phuong Truong's chance. It is the relic of the living Buddha. What surprised him was robbing the chosen one of heaven.
Get a chance to win prizes. This time Tan Fong was much more comfortable.
Phuong Truong fell down, asking him to return the relics. How could Tan Fong pay attention to him? Kick him out. This life you do not expect to receive back.
Just like that, the two defeated generals fell under Tan Fong's hands.
Is this retribution for Tan Fong Lao Luke? He always teases others for fun.
Now being teased by the young master of Min Kim Villa.
Moreover, the opponent is not the chosen one. No reward.
At this time, after dealing with Bok Not and Phuong Truong,
Tan Fong quickly left this area. Tan Kong Thung asked suspiciously, why do we have to run? Tan Fong said cicada catches cicadas. The sparrow is behind.
Only then did Kong Thung realize that they were being watched by someone else. But Chin Kong Thung's mouth seemed to have been enlightened. As soon as they finished speaking, they bumped into someone blocking their way. A young man with long white hair holding a sword. Just said want to take Tan Fong out to sharpen sword.
Tan Fong hears sword no system notification.
Immediately knew the person before his eyes was not the chosen one.
Lost all interest in him in a flash. Tell him to go away. Don't get in the way.
But the young man had no intention of letting him leave.
Lin Kim Mountain Villa.
A sword comes here to escape. Saying that, he rushed towards Tan Fong.
Tan Fong instantly realized that this guy was not simple.
This opponent has third-level sword intent. In addition to entering the Dao realm, there is also the body of a heavenly sword.
This is the strongest opponent Tan Fong has encountered since his debut. After recovering mentally, Tan Fong used the body technique Tu Dao Lian to avoid an attack. This ghostly body technique made Not Kim a bit surprised. But right after that, he stomped his foot on the ground, borrow force to jump into the air. Without hesitation, charged towards Tan Fong again. The opponent was determined to compete. Tan Fong could only pull out the divine sword, even though he can beat his opponent. But just thinking about it, the other party is not the chosen one. Immediately felt heavy loss. The two people fought evenly. But the audience outside was buzzing. Tan Fong was actually able to fight evenly with the 53rd ranked Not Kim. This scene made Master Ma Dai Kwok extremely embarrassed. Thinking back to what he had just said earlier, Jin Fong was at most only comparable to rank 100. Now how is he going to explain? Tan Fong Old Sixth started to operate against the heavens again. The Not Kim team started using 8 bottles of Mother Pig also goes crazy. At this time, Ma Dai Kwok tried to save some face, falsely accusing Tan Fong of fraud again. After all, his identity is that of a subject of the royal music dynasty. This word just came out. Everyone felt that Ma Daigua was very brave. Yet he was able to reveal such a shocking secret. Only the host knows clearly. It is not like that. Expert, doesn't your conscience hurt? Ma Dai Kwok heard that and was extremely embarrassed. At this moment, Not Kim was facing Tan Fong, extremely surprised. He is obviously a Taoist, but still could not suppress Tan Fong. Right in the middle of a tug of war, Jin Fan Tong appeared. Give Not Kim a set of fast, strong, and accurate boxing techniques. Hit Not Kim must retreat. Then he ran to Tan Fong to claim credit. Tan Fong also praised him for doing well. At this moment, Not Kim was also really affected. Was shocked to the point that his eyes were slightly blurred. Then he once again displayed his powerful martial arts. In a flash, countless sword energies rushed towards Tan Fong. Tan Fong saw that and secretly cried out that something was wrong. Used the ancient heavy bronze. In a flash, the sword energy in his eyes became slow. Then rely on flexible footwork to dodge this attack. At this time outside the palace, the second emperor of music thought that Tan Fong was about to lose. Although his swordsmanship is very amazing, but obviously the backing is not enough. The moon god was also very worried. Entering the Dao realm is still a bit strong for Tan Fong.
At this moment, seeing Tan Fong dodge the attack, not Keem.
Say you intend to use Supreme Bone and Heavy Bronze? But Tan Fong really likes to show off. You are not qualified for me to use.
Then take out Mother Pig, also crazy.
8 bottles. 1 sword. Obviously seen the power of this thing before. Hastily hooked a white towel to cover his nose. Then scolded Tan Fong for having no martial virtue. But Tan Fong has never followed martial ethics. No need for the label of good person.
Then break the other vases. Mother Pig also went crazy and charged towards Not Keem. The chosen son of heaven actually publicly broadcasted a live masturbation scene.
This is ultimately moral decadence. Or the twist of humanity.
Now facing Qin Feng's mad Mother Pig, Not Keem.
Directly use sword move to destroy this dangerous move. But Tan Fong
also don't want to rely on Mother Pig goes crazy to deal damage.
Just took the opportunity to attract Not Keem's attention.
Then he used the Wing Sword upgrade card.
Successfully upgraded the sword wing to level 3.
Then used the Zhan Tian Bat Sword technique again.
Indeed, Not Keem underestimated the enemy.
He thought it was the sword wing technique of the previous second level swordsman. But when they collide with each other,
the other party just found out something was wrong. But it was too late. When the smoke clears, both of them stood there silently. Everyone outside looked doubtful. Who won in the end?
The next second, Tan Fong actually spat out a mouthful of old blood.
Looks like he's seriously injured. Nam Fong was very happy to see that. This guy lost? Also considered as revenge for Phuong Truong. Right now.
Phuong Truong on the other side was packing his clothes with an angry look on his face. Behind Bok Not Bai was lying dejectedly on the ground.
What happened in the middle is probably clear to everyone. Back to Not Keem this side. I just saw that he was also full of wounds. Spit out a large mouthful of blood. Kneel on one knee. Looks like he was injured more seriously than Tan Fong. See this scene. Nam Fong froze.
I thought he thought Tan Fong wanted to lose. The old emperor smiled softly.
This brat Tan Fong is not simple. Leap then finally smiled at this moment.
It is rare that Tan Fong defeats his opponent head-on.
But after returning, still have to teach this brat a lesson. Breakthrough to level 3. Sort of progress. Tell him. After all, he single-handedly raised the other party. Yet even he was fooled.
At this time, the other sects and aristocratic families all showed jealous expressions. Moon God Palace can have such a genius. At this moment, the old emperor saw that Qin Feng was not simple. After firmly receiving a sword energy from Not Keem, but only slightly injured. And the wound can also heal itself. At this moment, Not Keem was extremely unwilling. He exuded a powerful aura. Declare yourself undefeated. Tan Fong was speechless. This name is not finished yet? Then use the heavenly tyrant body. This is also the first time Tan Fong shows this physique. The old emperor saw this and nodded secretly. Of course it is. Really have special physique. He realized this was the heavenly tyrant body. Old 6th Qin Feng is no longer human. Not only did Not Keem cut off his double yolk fried egg, even the more than 100 people who were there to gossip couldn't escape. 435101:45:02, 100:01:45:03, 900 simply in existence like a gynecological master. At this moment, Tan Fong and Not Keem launched the final blow. There was a loud bang. The final result of the match between the two will also be revealed. A moment later, the smoke cleared. Tan Fong still stood firm. Not Keem was already kneeling on the ground. The clothes on the body were also torn to pieces. Tan Fong smiled. This heavenly tyrant body is even more powerful than he imagined. Besides not feeling tired while fighting. As time goes on the battle gets longer. Then the physical body becomes stronger. At this moment, the guy who was watching the drama appeared. Somewhere sneakily got a carrot. Deliciously gnawing. Suddenly he felt movement behind him. Immediately informed Tan Fong that the prince has arrived. At this moment, Tan Fong was extremely confident. It doesn't matter how many princes come. The holy hand just goes. At this moment, Not Keem suddenly wanted to run away. Before leaving, he did not forget to say goodbye to Tan Fong. Tan brother. We have a long way to go. See you again. But Tan Fong was not happy. Who do you think you are? Want to find me to fight then find me to fight. Want to go then go? In Not Keem's astonished eyes, his double egg sausage was gone too. Now also become a person of Wudong. Right after that, Tan Fong looked at the person next to him with an unhappy face. Next up is you. These princes saw such a terrifying scene. How could I have the heart to ambush Tan Fong anymore? This is really the devil's work. But Tan Fong did not let them go easily. This group of people looked to have about 100 people. If dropped, the villain points must be around 10,000. Then summon 9 divine swords to attack them. In a flash, the whole school echoed with screams of pain. This is followed by a system message appearing. This time, Tan Fong had cut off the descendants of a total of 104 people. Get 104,000 villain points. A moment later, another group of Wudong people appeared on the ground. Tan Fong smiled evilly and greeted them. Thanks guys. See you again. This time Tan Fong really spoke big. After having more than 100,000 in hand, His villain points have also reached 726,000 points, and there is also a chance to win prizes.
Just as Tan Fong was about to leave, the system suddenly announced the trampling on the body and mind of the chosen son. Get 300,000 villain points, and left a permanent psychological trauma for the chosen son.
Get a chance to win prizes.
Tan Fong could not help but be surprised. What is this situation again? When did he trample on anyone? A moment later, he learned the source of the reward. Immediately saw the scene of Fluang Truong and Bok not embarrassed. Tan Fong got goosebumps. You two still have this hobby? Is Tan Fong Lao Luke possessed by the Emperor?
But I managed to draw the invincible spirit defense. Can be immune to all mental attacks in heaven and earth.
At this time, looking at the two people was embarrassing. The name of the rice barrel is extremely confusing to ask. Didn't they all get beaten up? But can it be repaired? Tan Fong used a dark tone. Do you see my boundless merit? Let them concentrate on their practice.
Not afraid of getting a bad reputation, he removed their eggs.
Lunchbox reminder, it's almost dark. Hurry up. Tan Fong quickly sped away.
We must find a place to stop before it gets dark. If not, these kids will definitely come for revenge. Rice barrel speechless.
Just now you were talking about boundless merit.
After that, Tan Fong found an official safe zone. This place will not be broadcast live.
It is also forbidden to dance in the cave.
Seeing that, the rice barrel was able to sleep peacefully.
Tan Fong is preparing to use 1 million villain points,
along with 2 chances to draw to raise again.
First is to start withdrawing.
According to the rotation movement, Tan Fong received the divine level sword art, the Great River sword art.
In a flash, Tan Fong arrived at the sea.
There were countless swords attacking him. In a flash, let him experience the feeling of being pierced by thousands of arrows.
Suddenly startled awake. Exclamation, it is truly a Great River sword technique. Then, Qin Feng used 1 million villain points. Again exchange for the appropriate card. He now has the Zhan Tian bat sword technique.
Then the other sword moves are unknown.
It will create a situation where one sword cannot kill the opponent.
Then he will be faced with a situation where he has no available moves.
The Great River sword technique's arrival today was just in time.
Then, Tan Fong used the card to match the Great Perfection. Raised the Great River sword technique to the realm of Great Perfection.
Once again to that illusion.
This time the sword was under his control.
A wave of the hand can promote 10,000 culpas. See this majestic scene. Tan Fong was extremely satisfied. Final.
He decided to use his remaining chance to draw the prize.
God-level seal. Unyielding finger. The person with this mark will be immune to all mental attacks in heaven and earth. In other words, Tan Fong on mental defense. It has been an unbeatable existence. Anyway, in the ancient world, mental attacks are the most elusive. Also the most rogue attack. Can't see, can't touch. One hit the nail on the head.
But now, Tan Fong already has this mark.
Any kind of mental attack is useless against him. Simply a bug-like existence.
Unexpectedly, Tan Fong Lao Luke was also stopped at the door one day. Fortunately, Tan Kong Don stood up. At this time, Tan Fong studied the relics he had stolen. He thought of his great might heavenly dragon technique. If it merges with this Buddhist relic, it should have a pretty good boost. Just thought of this. Tan Fong immediately began to merge. As time goes by,
the fusion process does not seem to be going very smoothly. Makes Qin Feng's power surge. The rice barrel was also awakened by this loud noise.
Seeing this appearance of Tan Fong was also very worried.
Could it be that he's like that Fluang Truong guy who's gone crazy?
Seeing that, the rice barrel took out the wordless heavenly book.
Hope this helps a bit. At the same time,
outside the cave, there were many people trying to practice the alliance.
Prepare to deal with this Qin Feng. Anyway, Tan Fong is ranked 51st, but the cultivation is also the lowest. Everyone thinks he is easy to bully.
The teammates next to him were a little worried.
Anyway, that old man Tan Fong is a crazy egg cutter.
Seeing that, his good friend hugged him.
Do not worry. Our friendship is eternal. Just chrysanthemums do not fade. We do not split up.
His teammates gave him a slap.
What a disgusting thing to say.
At this time in the cave, Kam Thun was extremely worried about Tan Fong. But when I saw that the wordless book really worked, his heart also stabilized.
Tan Fong is currently using 33 heavenly creation techniques, both suppression and integration.
As time goes by,
the great mighty dragon began to fuse with the Saraira.
And Tan Fong is also preparing to break through to the Lingu realm.
Seeing that, Kam Thun completely breathed a sigh of relief. This look is probably fine.
But then he heard voices outside.
Immediately realized something was wrong. Then look at the master breaking through. Kam Thun walked out with a determined expression. Looks like I have to rely on him this time. After going out to face everyone, Kam Thun said very aggressively, "My rabbit master is inside discussing a $1 billion business deal. You better go quickly. Don't bother my master to discuss business anymore." This word just said, there are really people who are skeptical. Did a teammate suggest or come next time? Anyway, Tan Fong is currently notorious outside. A day that made countless brothers call each other sisters. If you disturb the other party's business, we'll definitely have to remember.
I didn't expect that the pet rabbit of the 6th Qin Feng could be so strong.
But can say the sentence.
God did not create me, Tan Tu Bok. Now when faced with the threat of Kam Thung, the heartbroken people still do not believe his lies. Some people guess that Tan Fong was injured.
Must be hiding inside to heal. Kam Thung saw that. Direct teleportation. Give this kid a good kick. Then teleport back. What a bunch.
Like Tan Fong specializes in cutting other people's things.
Dan saw the scene. The other testers were shocked. This rabbit actually has spatial powers. Kam Thung appeared in front again and said, now who dares to take another step forward? This person will end up like him. Although amazed by the rabbit's ability. But there are still people who guess that Tan Fong might really be injured. Otherwise, it depends on the other person's personality. There is no escape. Kam Thung continued to pretend to be calm and talk between man and rabbit. Why can't we have a little more trust in each other? I told you the owner is talking business. I'm a little nervous inside. These guys are not easy to fool. Looks like I can only take a risk. Just thought of this. Kam Thung immediately transformed into a war rabbit.
1 foot knocked down one guy.
See this scene. People just reacted.
The other party must have tricked them.
Space power is just a trick. Sure enough, after seeing through,
faced with the attack of Kam Thung again, the bald guy was prepared and returned a punch to Kam Thung, causing Kam Thung to be seriously injured. Then the bald man looked at the rabbit viciously.
Next it will be Tan Fong's turn.
But the normal Kam Thung is very indecent,
but at the crucial moment can still stand up, after staggering to his feet. Firmly say just have. My little rabbit, you don't even dare enter. No yet then and 2 Diane were outside seeing this scene, also very worried. At this moment, the bald man mocked your little strength. Still want to protect Tan Fong? That's funny. Seemed to be provoked by these words. Kam Thung directly shouted loudly and reached for it. In a flash, Tan Fong's divine sword flew out from the cave. Floating above Kam Thung's head, combined with the extraordinary aura around his body. Simply indescribably handsome. Seeing that it was the true Hong Kong divine sword, the bald man and the others were stunned. The next second, only Kam Thung could be seen controlling the true Hong Kong Q Keem. Great heaven. Don't give birth to me, Tan Tu Bok. Swordsmanship is as ancient as the long night.
The moon god was also surprised by this kid. As expected of a rabbit raised by Tan Fong. Not just learn sword,
also learn to be crazy. Unexpectedly, the 6th elder Qin Feng. The name Crazy Egg Cutter is so famous. Even the geniuses of the Dao realm were attracted to him. Want to be his junior. Now under the control of Kam Thung.
9 divine swords pointed towards everyone.
In a flash they sensed a great threat. One by one, the gray people fled. But right now, a figure appeared.
Yet it blocked 9 divine swords.
Someone recognized his identity. Is the heavenly king of the Taoist realm. Hear this. Kam Thung was bewildered. Entering the Dao realm, he can't handle it. Now can only pray the owner quickly wake up. He really can't take it anymore. At the same time, in the cave, Qin Feng's heavenly tyrant body had already begun to be activated. The physical strength is also enhanced one step further. When the tipping point comes, Tan Fong shouted loudly at this moment. And this sound was also heard by the testers. They realized that Tan Fong was in the process of breaking through. Want to solve it quickly. Chase the rabbit in to interrupt Qin Feng's breakthrough. Just when everyone agreed, Tian Quan told them to stop again. Then he went alone to the front of Kam Thung. The testers thought that Tian Quan wanted to fight the rabbit one-on-one. This gave them more confidence in capturing them alive. Tan Fong then, still an illusion. Let Tan Fong also try to see what it feels like to have no descendants. Look at the tall guy in front of me. Kam Thung is very scary. But still warn him the owner is talking business. You better not bother. In fact, I was crying inside. Looks like this is the end. Right now, Tian Quan suddenly squatted down, making Kam Thung startled. 465101:52:11 46601:52:12 433 What does this guy want to do? But the next second, Tian Quan knelt down on one knee, said, I, Tian Quan, greatly admire Big Brother Tan Fong, so I want to ask Big Brother Tan Fong to accept me as his younger brother. If not collected, I will kneel and die outside this cave. This word just said, the test takers were all bewildered. So you're not on our side? At the same time, Tan Fong has also finished his seclusion. Go out aggressively. Take advantage of my absence to beat my rabbit? What do you mean by this? The testers were panicking. Anyway, Tan Fong is also a crazy egg cutter. The new epic chosen daughter appears. Tan Fong old man started to make love again. Just now no. It turned out that Tian Quan was blocking the rabbit's attack. It was because of the beginning. He did not notice that the cave was where Tan Fong lived, but when approaching the cave mouth, he just discovered that the person inside was Tan Fong. That person has the highest integrity and is invincible in peerless combat, along with the heaven-slashing sword technique. Many times broken ancient records. Defeating alone can squeeze into the top 50 of the Qin Feng rankings. Moreover, according to his observation, at this time, Tan Fong not only broke through,
and also mastered a terrifying sword technique, 100% compatibility.
The universe is not yet determined. Everyone is a dark horse, with his strength.
Right now, it is basically impossible to beat Tan Fong. Better choose a place to rely on.
So Tian Quan did not hesitate to kneel down on one knee, begged Tan Fong to take him in. These idiots still want to drag him into the water. He is not that idiot. After seeing Tan Fong go out, the test takers no longer have the courage, directly want to run away, but has injured Rice Barrel. How could Tan Fong let them leave so easily? Show everyone an egg-cutting scene again. Seeing this scene, Tian Quan was terrified. Luckily he knelt down quickly. Otherwise my eggs would not be able to survive. Right now, a female voice caught Tian Quan's attention. Turned around and saw a beautiful girl. Tian Quan recognized the opponent. Is the famous Faring Gulan. Outside there was an audience explaining the background of this girl. It turns out she is the daughter of Lam Ma in the royal music dynasty. But Lam Ma, Lai and Noyet then are one of the four great beauties of the ancient wilderness. Tan Fong of course did not know about these things. Just feel this girl is not bad looking. The next second he was even more excited. The system detected that Ngolan is an epic level chosen daughter. Tan Fong's eyes lit up as he looked around. Want to see if she licks her husband's dog? Let him do a villain stunt. Think again. Tan Fong was stunned. Why is the first reaction that she has a husband? Don't misunderstand. Tan Fong, don't like outdated things. I have never read the Golden Book. Seeing Tan Fong acting like no one was there, Ngolan got angry. Dare to despise her? Immediately asked if he was Tan Fong. Tan Fong said, Miss, you got the wrong person. My name is Tan Zut. The clearest is the one that wins. The chosen one is a 3060 beauty, Tan Fong. This time the old man has some fun. Listen to Tan Fong say clear and blue is better than blue. Faring Gulan knew immediately that the other party was insulting her. She is angry. Directly stood in front of Tan Fong. Don't want Tan Fong to continue acting like he's cutting eggs. They say killing people is not higher than the head touching the ground. This method is really too humiliating. Tan Fong smiled and said, if that's the case, so what if we kill them? This word just said. The testers were panicking. You guys are facing each other. Don't drag us into this. Ngulan suddenly asked. Are you very strong? Tan Fong said, what aspect do you mean? Then he carefully observed Ngulan's body. 36, Snow Rabbit, Mountain Staff. If you use the Dragon Island to enter the sea, fire leads to the source. Fight her. Then it must be great, right? Just thought of this. Tan Fong smiled slyly. Ngulan saw the other person looking at her with greedy eyes. Mumbled. It is indeed as despicable as the rumors say. Tan Kong has now recovered his spirit. He finally came out. These people are dogs. I almost threw up. I thought I would never get the chance to sell my first batch of rice to you again. Tan Fong told him to get some sleep. Next, just leave it to him. Tian Quan now flattered and said, Big brother, you are mine from now on. Tan Fong glanced at the opponent's cultivation. Not bad. Immediately agreed. After accepting the opponent, you will receive system rewards. Fairy slave reaction. Use this method on your little brother. Can share 50% of host's combat power. If there is any intention of betrayal, will be burned to death by the fires of hell. Tan Fong was surprised. Isn't this a benefit for the little brother? Why does it feel like I'm going to work? But for the sake of respect, I can control my little brother. Then just try it once. Immediately asked Tian Quan if he really followed him. Tian Quan firmly said the truth. So be it. Tan Fong did not say much more. Directly strike the slave magic seal on the opponent. In a blink of an eye, Tian Quan's strength increased 5 times. Ngolan was surprised to see that. Is this the number one genius of the ancient wilderness? Just make a mark. Which made his fighting power increase so much. You must know that Tan Fong is a martial artist. Even lower than the Heavenly Lord entering the Dao realm by a large margin. See this scene. The test takers were also bewildered. Even the Heavenly Lord who entered the Dao realm submitted. Tian Quan at this time also has a surprised look. He did not expect it either. Big brother just made a mark. His strength has skyrocketed. Old Sixth Qin Feng started to deceive the chosen one again. Taking advantage of the moment when Tin Ho was injured, he brought Little White along to trick Ngolan. 480101:55:35 33301:55:36 833 After dealing with Tian Quan's mark, Tan Fong also officially received his first little brother. Then he looked towards Vu Lam. If possible, mark this fairy slave with a fairy mark, so there will definitely be plenty of rewards. Vu Lam was now confused and puzzled. Why does Tan Fong keep staring at her? Just like that, Vu Lam's favorability towards Tan Fong increased by 1. Get 100 villain points. Tan Fong was stunned when he saw that. What is this situation? Wouldn't this girl be at Sundara? Then Tan Fong decided to give it a try. Open mouth to say, Fairy Vu Lam is indeed worthy of her reputation. Ethereal temperament. Not just beautiful, but also have kindness. Even spent magic to protect everyone's safety. That's the big picture. I am impressed. Vu Lam ignored him. Tell him to hit me if he wants to hit me. If you want to kill the practitioners, you must first defeat her, even though I say so. But in her heart she was still very honest. Increases Tan Fong's favorability by 3 points. Tan Fong saw that it was indeed true. This guy is such a tsundere. Then said to Vu Lam, swing the sword and dance. It is inevitable to hurt innocent people. Why don't we fight barehanded? If you win, I will spare their lives. But if she loses. Not finished the sentence. Vu Lam resolutely agreed. Then the two of them got ready. But at this moment, from afar came a noise. Someone recognized that as Tu Long's position. Who is so brave to challenge Tu Long? Looks like a gang attack. The practitioners present were all moved. Also want to go there to share a bowl of soup. Just said and rushed forward. Vu Lam reassured you, are you leaving? Seeing that, Vu Lam also wanted to go see. But how could Tan Fong let her leave so easily? Holding Vu Lam's hand, he said, like a fairy. Pride like her. Definitely will not bother to bully the weak with those people. What's the point of enslaving those little animals, right? Vu Lam expressed that it was natural. I didn't go fight too long with them. This is the main reason for the help from the rice box. I'm in pain. Or you give me a comfortable death. I'm okay. In the eyes of those people anyway. I'm just a worthless animal. Vu Lam is indeed very kind. Actively treat the rice box. And said, I will save you. You are not an animal. Tan Fong took the opportunity to make a request. Tubok is currently very seriously injured. Or is it? Fairy she go with. We go. Rice Bucket continued to sigh, Master. I'm fine. My network is not worth money. Absolutely do not make it difficult for your sister. Vu Lam saw that. No more mind to gossip. Directly agreed to go with Tan Fong. Tan Fong was very happy to see that. The plan worked. Tan Fong old man is not human. Cut more than 100 eggs again. At this time, Vu Lam followed Tan Fong to the mountain cave to rest. And prepare to start treatment. After giving instructions to Rice Box, Tan Fong went out to relieve his sadness. Bao Tianquan takes good care of the two of you. Of course, he actually went after those trainees. Saw Tan Fong chasing. The practitioner was horrified and said, what do you want to do again? Tan Fong now looked angry. I let you go? The group of practitioners turned their heads and said, isn't it just a spirit beast? Wait for me to kill Tu Long. We'll find you a better one. Tan Fong heard that. Even more infuriating, Little White is not an ordinary spirit beast. He is my Qin Feng's rabbit. You dare hurt my rabbit. That is to make enemies with me. There is an enemy. How can I not report it? Then there was another tragic penis cutting scene. This time Tan Fong cut 121 pieces. Total received 121,000 villain points. Heard screams behind me. Tan Fong was now calm. Much more comfortable. At the same time, at the dragon pool in the distance, Tu Long is being surrounded by apprentices. It's just weird. Face the attack of Tu Long. These practitioners did not shy away, causing the other practitioners who came later to be stunned. At this time Fuang Truong had gone crazy. It turned out that it was all caused by his darkening. The practitioners who were besieging Tu Long were all under his control. See this scene. The practitioners who came later all realized that something was wrong. It is the Buddha's demon sound's mental attack. If he hits, will be completely controlled. But it was too late. People still get it. In the blink of an eye turned into a wooden puppet. And not only that, Fuang Truong grabbed a practitioner who was being controlled, but then bit the opponent's shoulder. Start absorbing. Still muttering, quickly restore my strength. Coming back soon. Nam Fong found this scene extremely heartbreaking. He knew Fuang Truong was possessed. To gain favor with the chosen one, Tan Fong Lao Luke is really worried. Don't just use the rice bucket to gain pity. And now he is preparing to solo with the Great Dragon, to get equipment to give to the chosen one. At this time, Tan Fong and his group had already arrived at Chan Long Lin. Tian Quan asked, Big brother, you wouldn't really want to kill the dragon, would you? Tan Fong said, that's right. If not, come here to do what? This word just said. Tian Quan and Vu Lam were both surprised. You must know that this is the true dragon. Not the kind of dragon that yesterday's little dragon can compare to. Moreover, even if it is that little dragon, no one has been able to win yet. Now facing the great dragon that has entered the 5 layers, Vu Lam did not think Tan Fong could win. Just like that, Tan Fong was thought to be delusional. Favorability score decreased slightly. Tan Fong was a bit confused. 49-5101:58:52, 166-01:58:53, 333. Why did my favorability suddenly decrease? I did not do anything? Then, to appease Vu Lam's goodwill, Tan Fong held her hand, expressing his relief. Wait until I get the equipment from the big dragon and I will share some with you. Just this act of holding hands made Vu Lam even more angry. Her goodwill towards Tan Fong plummeted. Make Tan Fong also be bewildered. Seeing that, he was too lazy to care about Vu Lam anymore. Women really only affect the speed of sword drawing. Still go to the dragon slaying first. Then he jumped up to the big dragon cave. At this time, Vu Lam thought again. Yesterday Tan Fong could beg her for the pet. Today I promised to share the treasures I exchanged with my network with her. Share with her.
Every single thing shows that he is not a heartless person.
Is it because I am too petty? Should we be gentler with him? Just like that, Tan Fong harvested 500 villain points. Vu Lan's favorability also increased by 5 points. Tan Fong was also stunned by this action.
Sometimes down, sometimes up.
These motherfuckers are not this annoying.
At the same time, on the other side,
Emperor Min Noyet could not believe this scene. Tan Fong actually dares to challenge the Great Dragon? That is the real Dragon Clan.
Until now, only the Dragon Clan has challenged the human clan. Rarely does a human race challenge the dragon race.
Moreover, he has only just mastered martial arts at a certain level. Moon God is also helpless.
He also did not understand what Tan Fong was thinking.
Obviously a whole realm away. Moreover, facing the powerful Dragon Bone. I really don't understand what that guy is thinking. Just when they were confused,
the screen transmitted a deafening explosion. Even the Emperor was startled. It turned out that the little dragon on the other side was massacred. It was caused by Phuong Truong's blackening. At this moment, he had a crazy look on his face. Emperor Min Noyet saw that and breathed a sigh of relief.
I thought Tan Fong made the first move.
On the other side, Nam Fong could no longer maintain his composure as before.
Since I knew Phuong Truong was possessed by a demon, he immediately realized Phuong Truong's personality, because of demon possession, will release the repressed desires in people's hearts. In other words, Phuong Truong's gentle and kind appearance is all fake. He was extremely disappointed. Phuong Truong always deceives him. As expected of the exclusive perverted move of Qin Fom Lao Lu, not just like other people's chickens and eggs. Even the Black Dragon of the Dragon Clan had his crotch gouged out by him. At this moment, in the Dark Dragon Cave, a Black Dragon is lurking inside. Tan Fong laughed and found you. Then, before the Black Dragon could react, Tan Fong's sword blinded it. The Black Dragon was so angry that he stood up, causing the whole cave to collapse. Tan Fong said nothing. Hurry out first. As soon as he went out, the Black Dragon also chased closely and rushed out. Then, Tan Fong continued to charge forward. Another punch to the Black Dragon's head makes it even angrier. In this moment when the Black Dragon lost his mind, Tan Fong knew the opportunity had come. Immediately used the Yin-Yang Dual Chi Divine Light. In a flash, countless giant eyes appeared around the Black Dragon. That prestige is really scary-like. Then in a moment shoots out countless laser beams. All hit the Black Dragon's body. Then, Tan Fong urged the Truong Kong Divine Sword again, and give the Black Dragon a groin gouge. The Black Dragon was stunned. This man is too immoral. Even Tien Quan who was watching couldn't help but tighten his grip on that place. Mouth made a sniffing sound. The boss's fighting style is indeed different from ordinary people. Outside, Noyet then saw this scene, completely cursed this guy. Whether it's towards people or opponents, he's just as perverted. At the same time, on the other side, the little dragon's position transmitted a roar. Tan Fong realized that the little dragon was killed. It seems that over there, the big dragon also has to speed up, to avoid attracting the attention of those guys. Seeing that, Tan Fong directly tore his shirt, like a god of war undressed. He decided to go big. Then his hand moved slightly. Recite the great mighty dragon, the great Luo Dharma mantra, and the Prajnaparamita of the Buddhas. Prajnaparamita, Mahastama Prapta, various mantras. Then he launched a fierce Phi Long Tai Tien move and struck down. Tan Fong Lao Luke is indeed the nemesis of the chosen son. Even though the two places are far apart, can also make Phuong Truong angry to the point of vomiting blood. At this time, at the Dragon Lagoon, the blackened Phuong Truong killed the little dragon, intending to absorb the dragon's inner pearl. He was looking forward to meeting Tan Fong again next time. Want to teach Tan Fong a lesson. At the same time, Phuong Truong's ranking has also risen to first place. The Emperor's music is a bit bitter. Unexpectedly, a genius of the Great Xia dynasty can also oppress the heroes in his Imperial music dynasty. Really a bit shameless. Now, he can only hope that Tan Fong will suppress Phuong Truong. Tan Fong's current ranking has also risen to 13th place. At this time, on the other side, Tan Fong's great move Phi Long Tai Tien summoned a golden dragon, fighting with the Black Dragon. Tien Quan is very impressed. Big brother, you are so awesome, Tan Fong said to himself while working. This time let's see if you die. After saying that, he urged the divine sword to stab randomly into the Black Dragon's belly, make the Black Dragon uncomfortable. Finally, when destroyed by the golden dragon, before dying, the Black Dragon used its tail to attack several people. Tan Fong was the first to take the hit and was sent flying away. Hit the cliff. Tien Quan and the others rushed to ask if Tan Fong was okay. Tan Fong told them to rest assured. No big deal. That said, but Tan Fong's wound did not look light. After that, Tan Fong quickly cleaned up the battlefield, then prepared to leave this place. Soon, news of the Great Dragon's destruction spread across the battlefield. If they don't go, they will die. Then, supported by two people, Tan Fong and the others left this place. At the same time, Phuong Truong is still pleased. I think this first place belongs to no one else but me. I, Phuong Truong, am the undefeated genius in this world. Just not happy for long. The lamenting voice of the Great Dragon came from afar. He realized that the Great Dragon was killed. Then, hurriedly looked at the rankings. Sure enough, the first place changed to Tan Fong. Seeing this scene, Thuong Truong was angry to the point of being impartial. Fresh blood. Disgruntled look. Unbelievable expression. How did Tan Fong do it? This is probably the most unlucky chosen one. Just out the door was shot randomly. Life-threatening. At this time, Thuong Truong was so angry that he vomited blood. But then he thought that even if Tan Fong could cut the big dragon, then you yourself will definitely be seriously injured. As long as he can find Tan Fong, then it can take away the great dragon's chance as well as Tan Fong's life. At the same time, Tan Fong and the others are hiding in a cave somewhere. Tian Quan is currently serving as the door guardian god. In the cave, Tan Fong was slowly healing his wounds. Also receive reward notifications from the system. Block the Zen equipment and receive 50,000 villain points. And the attack made Thuong Tian's spiritual heart unstable. Received 100,000 villain points again. Tan Fong was a little confused. Why isn't it Du Lan's? Then he glanced at the other person. Only Du Lan seemed not to be very interested in him slaying dragons. Seeing that, Tan Fong was too lazy to pay attention to her. Then be the man she can't have. Then Du Lan brought rice balls and prepared to go out to find food. Tian Quan told the fairy to be careful. Du Lan confidently said, "Don't worry. No one can hurt me." In the cave, Tan Fong saw the number of villain points was more than 290,000. Prepare to use 30,000. In exchange for 100 times Enlightenment Halo in a month, to break through the 33 creation techniques to the 4th level. But the system suggested that Tan Fong change his Enlightenment Halo 10,000 times. This effect, as the name suggests, can achieve Enlightenment 10,000 times over. The maintenance time is 12 hours. The price is 100,000. The villain point, Tan Fong unexpectedly has 10,000 times more. Isn't this crazy? Definitely change. When the change is successful, several rings of light surrounded Tan Fong. Makes him feel so amazing. Then calm down. Start quickly comprehending the method. At the same time, on the other side, Du Lan brought rice balls and found a large pile of spirit bones. But behind her back, an arrow was aimed right at her. The next moment precisely shot towards her. In a flash, a wound appeared on Du Lan's shoulder. The sneak attacker in the dark saw this and immediately ran over. Just when he got to the place where Du Lan was injured, found the opponent was nowhere to be seen. It was the rice ball that brought Du Lan away. At this time, Du Lan was seriously injured. There is deadly poison on the sword. She felt like she was going to catch a cold. Back out of the cave, Tian Quan ran over in surprise. Then when Tan Fong drew his sword for Du Lan, don't forget to release the groove. Just got shot outside. Is the chosen one so unlucky? At this time the system activates the mission. And pull up your pants and say firmly. Reward, 1 magic staff. 2 knives kill the chosen one. Dragon slaying saber divine weapon reward. 3 help the chosen one to detoxify. Physical reward of being immune to all poisons. Tan Fong was a little upset. System, you are really flirtatious. But if I'm not mistaken, Yulan's mother is Lam Ma. Along with the moon god are other existences of equal fame. He is currently saving someone's daughter. I have to repay you somehow. Consider it because he might be his father-in-law in the future. Tan Fong decided to help her detoxify. Unexpectedly, Tan Fong Lao. Luke also fell off his horse at times. Kindness helps the chosen one to detoxify, but was countered by the chosen one to give him a muscle and bone massage. At this time, Tan Fong took off half of his clothes for Du Lan, then detoxify her. But at the stitches, engraved a few words, Tan Fong, come here for a visit. Just like that, gain the advantage and receive 100,000 villain points. Also complete the quest to choose one of 3. Get a body that is immune to all poisons. Tan Fong was a little surprised. Like this can also get 100,000 villain points. Or engrave a few more words. But a moment later Du Lan woke up, just not knowing anything, so the whole person stood up, completely exposed upper body again. Let Tan Fong see everything. Immediately Du Lan was extremely embarrassed. Quickly covered face not daring to see people. Tan Fong reminded her, you're covering the wrong place. Du Lan was extremely panicked seeing that. Covered Qin Feng's eyes again. Tan Fong was speechless. With this IQ of hers, is she definitely a natural-born woman? Luckily I am a gentleman. Otherwise she would have been eaten clean long ago. Then thoughtfully help Du Lan dress properly, and carefully teach the other side. When faced with important and urgent matters. It may be urgent but not important. Prioritize important matters. Understand? Finished, Tan Fong told her that doc had been solved. So tired. If anyone can give me a shoulder or foot massage that would be great. While speaking, he secretly gave Du Lan a glance. This is already very clear. Du Lan saw that and also wanted to thank him. Tell him to lie down. I help him relax a little. After that, Qin Feng Laolu enjoyed a round of fairy service. Du Lan even sat on Tan Fong's back. Tan Fong thought he had good fortune today. Just Yulan's face immediately changed. Give Tan Fong's 2 hands a strong punch. Then looked at Tan Fong who was pretending to be dead. Du Lan told him to stop pretending. I didn't use any force just now. Tan Fong was speechless. Am I that easy? Originally today the dragon was seriously injured. Just now detoxification wasted vital energy. Now she treats me like this. There is simply no reason. Du Lan saw that. I really thought this guy had a problem. Immediately asked if everything was okay. Tan Fong took the opportunity to ask her, do you believe in love at first sight? Tan Fong Lao Luke is really shameless, but he used love at first sight to deceive the chosen one. Moreover, it was actually a successful scam.
Make her talk nonsense. At this time, Du Lan told Tan Fong to stop talking nonsense.
Tell me where you are hurt. Let her help him heal.
Seeing this, Tan Fong began to show off his Oscar acting.
Say no more wasted effort. I don't have much longer to live.
It's just that I have an unfulfilled wish.
Can you kiss me? Tan Fong looked at Vu Lan with deep affection. Actually, before meeting her, I never believed in love at first sight,
but she made me deny my previous thoughts. From the first sight I met her,
our hearts have fallen in love.
The heart is filled with deep affection.
From now on, I will only be moved by her. Even if I die in her hands, I am willing. So can you understand my mind? Vu Lan momentarily did not know what to say. Face flushed.
In my heart I thought, let's just fulfill his dying wish.
Just thought of this.
Vu Lan immediately kissed Tan Fong on the forehead.
Tan Fong would not easily let go of this opportunity.
Immediately turned his head and raised his lips. On Vu Lan, we give each other a kiss on the lips. Just like that, he took advantage of the chosen one. Received 100,000 villain points again. Vu Lan was shocked by this and did not know what to do. And Tan Fong also used the thief skill to steal her bib. Just like that, once again received 100,000 villain points. Vu Lan shyly wanted to take back the shirt, but Tan Fong had no intention of returning it to her. Also take advantage of the opportunity to hug the opponent.
I know I'm handsome. The charm for her is great. Don't worry, I won't resist. Come on, let's have a good exercise. Tan Fong is really crazy. This reward is absolutely unstoppable.
Vu Lan was also stunned by this vulgar tone. Immediately wanted to tear Tan Fong's legs.
Just when the two were joking around, a figure walked in. Mouth excitedly called out, young Master Tan, I finally found you.
The left hand was carrying an injured person, Tian Quan.
Tan Fong saw that. Also don't have the mood to tease Vu Lan anymore. Tell her to pay attention. Men and women are different. Don't force me anymore. Vu Lan was so angry that he went crazy.
Suddenly, the new boss became hot-tempered,
but still want to do something about Vu Lan. Which dares to charm young Master Tan and steal his heart. See if I can kill you without a single knife. Tan Fong is dodging. Good, still a hot-tempered boss.
Then quickly stop this guy.
Just kidding.
Don't get me wrong, the man was kneeling on the ground at this moment. Said Qin Shao.
My name is Van Ma. I will be your little brother from now on. He told me to go east. I absolutely do not go west. Tan Fong looked bewildered. Why is there someone else coming to be your little brother?
Van Ma saw that and thought he didn't want it. Immediately hugged Tan Fong's thigh. I beg you will accept Van Ma. When Qin Feng's old sixth's wound healed, once again clashing with the chosen son of heaven, Fuang Truong has improved a lot.
These two people can be said to have a deep blood feud. What kind of sparks will it create?
At this moment, saw a rude guy acting spoiled in front of his eyes.
Tan Fong really couldn't stand it.
But Van Ma still begged Tan Fong to accept him.
Tan Fong also has a headache. Had to reluctantly accept him. Then give him a mark. In that moment, Van Ma was just like Tian Quan before, feeling extremely surprised at his increased strength. At this time, the system announced that the slave's magic seal had reached its limit, can be unlocked later by increasing cultivation. Tan Fong thought this toy had no limits. Looks like we can't just accept it anymore. Fortunately, the strength of Tian Quan and Van Ma is not bad. Tan Fong looked at Van Ma at this time. He recognized the other party's identity. Real name is Tan Van. Is the leader of the 13 Qin family's Imperial guards. Now appear here. Probably the old man's instructions. Just don't know it's Tan. Family has a problem. Send him for help. Or come specifically to assist. At this moment, Van Ma sensed something. Tell Tan Fong to go quickly. It turned out that Fuang Truong was chasing after them. But when seeing this appearance of the opponent, Tan Fong also realized that the Tan family was fine. Then tell him to rest assured. He doesn't even put a little Fuang Truong in his eyes. Under the blessing of the Halo of Enlightenment 10,000 times, Tan Fong not only comprehended the 33rd level of the 4th level of the Heavenly Creation Absolute, but the wounds on his body have all healed. There are also Supreme Bone, Insect Eye, and Heaven Slashing Sword Technique. The Great Harmony Sword Technique has some understanding. Can only say this guy Fuang Truong came at the right time. This guy picked his arrival time perfectly. If Vu Lan did not call him father, then let Fuang Truong call dad. Tan Fong walked out of the cave with a sly look. Tian Quan and Van Ma looked puzzled. Boss is excited? At this time, Fuang Truong is leading a large army of wooden puppets here. Seeing this scene, Tan Fong was not worried at all. On the contrary, he enthusiastically greeted me. Old acquaintance, we meet again. People often say enemies live in narrow alleys. Fuang Truong is in that state right now. He doesn't talk nonsense. Directly kicked Tan Fong.
Tan Fong also did not expect that this guy's speed would increase so much, was momentarily beaten back. This time it was Fong Truong's turn to be extremely surprised. He currently has the power of the 7th level of martial arts, plus the absorption of Dragon Pearl Jiao Long. Yet his strength was equal to Tan Fong's at the 1st level of the martial arts realm. He absolutely could not believe it, but the unbelievable is still behind. Tan Fong grabbed Fong Truong's leg, hit the ground hard, immediately caused him to be seriously injured. Then Fong Truong struggled free, mouth still not give up. Just the power of the common man. What is scary? Tan Fong saw that and immediately used his clone technique. So how about this? Still not scared? Faced with the rapidly increasing strength of Qin Feng Laolu, the chosen son failed once again. No matter how many dragon pearls Fong Truong absorbs, still no effect. Once again easily defeated by Tan Fong. Defeat. At this moment, Fong Truong angrily stared at Tan Fong, then launched a more intense attack. But Tan Fong was using the clone technique to choose to confront him directly. See who is tougher. When the two sides are about to explode, in an instant, the entire arena exploded with a violent shockwave. Thousands of troops and horses were all scared and stunned. Is this really a battle of the spirit martial realm? Young master is really that scary. But outside, there were also many fans of the two people arguing fiercely. Cheer for your idol. Seeing Tan Fong even use a card-sweeping move like the Tram Tien Bat King Thuet, Fong Truong immediately felt that the opponent had run out of tricks. Immediately led the army of controlled wooden puppets to charge. Seeing this, thousands of soldiers and horses also stood up. Want to fight with the young master? If you want that, you have to get through our door first. Then the scene became chaotic. 1,000 soldiers and 10,000 horses take 1 against 100 against a large army of wooden puppets. Meanwhile, Fong Truong continued to confront Tan Fong. Tan Fong laughed darkly at this moment. I don't only know the Zhan Tian Bat Sword technique. Immediately after performing the Great River Sword technique, command a river to attack towards Fong Truong. Fong Truong was surprised by this scene. This is actually a river condensed from sword energy. Then Fong Truong was immediately drowned in this river. The moon god outside helplessly watched the scene. You don't know this move of Tan Fong? The person next to him asked. So what do you know? Obviously we have been together for 7 years, but know nothing about Tan Fong. I wonder where Noyethan is thinking. Some people even doubted the teaching ability of Noyethan. Such a perfect rough gem was about to be ruined by him. There are also people who want to take Tan Fong as a disciple. Buddhism also jumped into the fight. After they saw Qin Feng's great mighty heavenly dragon Dharma has already had the intention of conquering. Even the descendants of the Supreme Valley came to recruit. They believe that their family has ancestors who were once supreme, so he is very qualified to teach Tan Fong. Seeing that, other people also brought up their ancestors to brag. Our ancestors also had Chongdong, so we also have the right to teach Tan Fong. Just like that, the higher-ups in the restaurant started fighting. Noyethan did not know what to say for a moment, because these things are said to be true. Anyway, he really didn't understand Qin Feng's moves. Can only say this guy is too good at hiding. Back inside the secret place, Fong Truong was defeated once again. He couldn't believe how fast he had grown, but still cannot compete with Tan Fong. Just like that, Tan Fong left a psychological shadow on Fong Truong. Get 100,000 villain points. Tan Fong felt a bit less. Spend so much effort for only 100,000. Then decided to continue tormenting him. Today can't squeeze 1,000,000 villain points from Fong Truong. Then the opponent will not be able to leave. Immediately use Yin Yang Dual Qi Divine Light. In the blink of an eye, countless giant eyes appeared in the sky. The next moment, a laser beam was emitted to attack Fong Truong, thus deepening Fong Truong's psychological shadow. Continuously get 100,000 villain points as reward. Unexpectedly, the chosen son of heaven also did not pay attention to martial virtue, so the soul sacrifice sought the devil to enter and fight for him. Qin Feng Laolu almost had to suffer a loss. At this time, Fong Truong was tormented a bit miserably. Angry to the point of losing his mind, he decided to sell his soul to the devil. As long as I can kill Tan Fong, do whatever. In a flash, Fong Truong's entire body was surrounded by a stream of blood energy, roared loudly. Then a wave of blood exploded. Tan Fong was a bit surprised at this moment. Looks like I went a bit overboard. He forgot that the other party was the chosen one. The chosen one always has a secret weapon. Tan Fong could not help but look up to the sky. Is anyone in charge? This guy is clearly looking for someone to play for him. No one to manage? Seeing that, Noyethan held his forehead and smiled bitterly. This guy's style hasn't changed a bit. At this moment, Fong Truong's whole body had changed. In the eyes filled with terrible breath, Tan Fong said very meanly, just beating her up for fun. Hit big and hurt yourself. Let's stop here. After saying that, a loud rumble sounded in the sky. Tan Fong knew that reinforcements had arrived. At this moment the devil entered, opened his mouth and said, so it's that music crazy kid from back then. I didn't expect you to reach such a level. It was the Emperor of Music who came to Tan Fong's side. I also did not expect that senior was still alive. But this life and death competition is a matter for the juniors.
Senior, it's not appropriate to interfere like this, right? The devil sneered. What if I still want to interfere? Emperor of Music heard this and released an extraordinary aura. Then can only offend. The devil sneered. With just your little strength you cannot kill me, said then wanted to fly to the sky, escape from the secret exit. But the Emperor of Music had foreseen this, will not let him escape easily. Immediately after chasing after the devil, Tian Quan was extremely surprised at this moment. The majestic Six Paths Emperor of the Royal Music Dynasty, and yet you call that devil senior? And the devil is called the Six Paths Emperor. Brat! This Huang Truong guy really found someone to beat him up. Luckily, Van Ma's young master is fine. At this moment, two great powers were fighting in the air, a battle was about to break out. At moment later, the angry voice of the devil was heard. Damn it, Six Paths. You dare to take away my property. 10,000 years of virtue. You wait there for me. Huang Truong also did not forget to leave cruel words. And that damn Tan Fong. I will definitely be back. Tan Fong now received the system's reward. Get a chance to draw and win 300,000 villain points. Tan Fong was really surprised. The chosen one is indeed unreasonable. Yet he still escaped. Should I buy more powerful foreign goods? Then he could not help but question the Six Paths Emperor. You just let him run away? Luke Dao was too lazy to pay attention to Tan Fong. The old man immediately teleported away. Tan Fong was still nagging. Did I say something wrong? You let Huang Truong go. Huang Truong went to buy a new sword to beat me. Isn't this bad work? Then take out a small notebook and write down, date, month, year. The Six Paths Emperor has weakened my opponent. Makes us unable to practice better ourselves. Need to compensate 10 million. The ultimate snack indeed is. Leaky top, sloping bottom. Tan Tubok received the true teachings of Tan Fong. Yet dared to choose a concubine for Tan Fong right in front of everyone. Mainly aimed at big-breasted girls. Mandatory. At this time, after Huang Truong and the devil were chased away, the controlled participants of the trial were also released. Must have returned to his body. Just when everyone was in doubt, Fan Tong led the army. Show off, set up your formation, all of you come here to me. Line up, handsome rabbit. Unparalleled life. Great style. Talented. Is the embodiment of justice and wisdom? People meet people like. Flowers see flowers bloom. Pear flower honey pressed with rosemary. Tan Fong, the commander known as the #1 handsome man in the wilderness, has saved you. The boys voluntarily lined up to pay protection fees. The girls must have the enlightenment to repay with their bodies. Beautiful ladies are married. This word just said. Everyone is not happy. You guys are too domineering. Tian Quan saw that. Take out your weapon. Who dares not accept? Fan Tong laughed darkly. Domineering? That's how we work. People who are heartbroken see it that way. Swallow saliva. Finally decided to obediently pay the protection fee. But the female candidates were eager. Really want to become Tan Fong's concubine. Fan Tong looked at her chest. Frankly, no. Too small. Next person. Sure enough. This girl is truly a top-notch double-edged sword. But Fan Thang still refused. Mostly too big. Easy to suffocate. Bitch Bang Vu Lam saw the scene and was furious. Mouth scolded Tan Fong as a lowly hooligan. Obviously just stole her first kiss. Now the recruitment is open. But the person involved, Tan Fong, did not pay attention to the scene. Preparing to draw again. Just about to start. Then discovered Vu Lam's favorability decreased crazily. He is a little confused. What's going on again? Then go out of the cave and see. But actually chose a few people to serve as bedchamber attendants. Fan Tong asked in a low voice, Commander, are you satisfied with my actions? Tan Fong was speechless. No wonder favorability dropped so fast. It turns out this guy was playing tricks. Thank you very much Tan Fong. The old man started taking advantage again. But in front of everyone, he cheated on the girls by hugging and kissing them. Now see the operation of Fan Tong. Tan Fong shot him dead on the spot. Just when he wanted to get away for a while. Fan Tong shouted again. Commander, you are obviously greedy and lustful. Why did you change your mind? Tan Fong was speechless. What is this guy saying that is all true? Then to restore his image. Tan Fong pretended to be serious. Explaining that greed is not our intention. Often reside in other people's place. Lucky to be protected. But a gentleman cannot be without ambition. The more cannot not seek wealth. So being greedy for money and lust is not my intention. Delicious and beautiful food. Who doesn't love it? I am not lustful. Just love beauty. Then apologize to the selected beauties. My little white is used to freedom. There are many offenses. Hope you understand. We hug each other also consider it fate. In the battlefield I will protect you. But Tan already has someone in his heart. Can't give you a clear promise. Get out of the battlefield and forget each other. The system is a little naughty now. Because the host reasonably takes advantage of the girls. Get 200 villain points. The beauty was indeed captivated by Tan Fong's words. Continuously praised the young master's generosity. Also actively offered a kiss to Tan Fong. This shy look. It's simply a temptation to commit a crime. Just like that, Tan Fong once again gained the advantage. Received 500 villain reward points again. Then Tan Fong continued like that. Hug each other, beautiful woman. Then receive the reward of kisses from the beauties. The system also keeps reminding. Just like that. A concubine selection turned into a kissing scene. Tan Fong simply earned too much. But Vu Lan heard what Tan Fong said. I also feel like I misunderstood the other person. In a flash, favorability increased again. A face full of lipstick marks made Tan Fong secretly laugh. It has to be me. Just like that, Tan Fong with a face full of lipstick marks said to the beauties, the qualifying round is 2 hours away. Ladies can stay here. I will keep you safe. Then Tan Fong said goodbye and returned to the cave. Tan Fong laughed darkly. This time it was simply too profitable. You can both take advantage and gain villain points. Looks like I have a talent for this. Then decisively began the drawing. When the needle rotates. Finally received a heavenly card. After use, you can peek at the secret once. Looking for a chance to create heaven and earth. Of course, use with caution. It is best to start peeping with the chosen son of heaven. Tan Fong saw that and thought, chosen son of heaven? Who should I choose? The famous scene of the 6 emperors appears. Was thoroughly peeped at by Tan Fong. The operation is really eye-catching. At this time after Tan Fong's performance, the elders outside questioned Noyet then one by one. Such a good genius. But you exploited me like that. Can't you give people some money? What's the difference between you and forcing someone to work as a prostitute? Moon God was speechless. He really has unspeakable suffering. He did not exploit Tan Fong. The 6 Paths Emperor saw this. Thinking about changing residence for Tan Fong. Direct declaration on the spot. To make Tan Fong become the 3rd holy son of the royal music dynasty. Best reward for Lam Fong. The will can recruit subordinates to open a palace. The people below the stage all expressed agreement when they heard this. This is the treatment a genius should have. Then thought about competing to become Tan Fong's master, but the 6 Paths Emperor already has someone to choose from. Tell them not to waste their time. And he wanted to send a pair of messengers to the Qin family. Prepare to help Tan Fong and Tan Jia reconcile. Noyet then heard and immediately knew what this guy wanted to do. Definitely want to take advantage of Tan Fong to attract Tan family. If successful, the Great Xia dynasty will lose the eastern region. Even if it fails, this act of ostentation will definitely cause suspicion from the Great Xia Emperor, provoking the relationship between the Qin family and the Great Xia royal family. No matter what the situation, all are beneficial to the royal music dynasty. Moon God could not help but spit. This old man is so evil. At this time, Tan Fong was still considering which chosen son of heaven to choose. First of all, I thought of my brother whom I had not seen for a long time, but think a little bit still changed to someone else. It's just that Lam Tam has a good relationship with him. The person is sweet and silly. A few cheats are fine, not even to the point of having to use the card of heaven. Then thought about the current fairy Naklan, but thinking again is still not possible, because the more she resisted, the more excited Tan Fong became. Peeking in secret takes the fun out of it. Finally, Tan Fong has someone chosen. Decide immediately. The opponent often uses the card of heaven. In a flash, the heavenly card was shattered. Then let Tan Fong see Fong Truong's fate. But it is. Kunlun's secret realm opens once every 1,000 years. And Fong Truong also found the Immaculate Spring. As time goes by, Fong Truong also practiced Dao Tam Ma Seed. This made Tan Fong stunned. Is there any reason? Is there still law? Then the image flashed. While Tan Fong was doubtful, 2 figures appeared before my eyes. Fong Truong was pressed down again. The image now transmits sound. If you want to blame yourself for having the fate of the 6-way Earth Emperor. Just need to have sex with you. Can go against the heavens and change fate. Achievement of the position of Emperor. So you obediently follow me. Tan Fong was immediately blinded 10,000 times. It's just too painful. 6 positions Earth Emperor Pell? This is okay too? Qin Fong Laolu is trying to pluck someone's feathers. A month ago, he planned to steal Fong Truong's chance. Now I know that Fong Truong has the 6 emperors returning fate. Tan Fong could not help but sigh at his luck this morning. So before when he and Fong Truong were gay, already enjoyed a chance. There is also the name Fong Truong. They are all hackers. Why is the gap so big? Just got a Buddha heart from him. A month later, he had successfully cultivated his spiritual mind. Damn it, this guy is considered a pillar of experience. Simply a letter ring. Cannot be patient. 1 month later, the opportunity of the Kunlun secret realm of Fong Truong also has the Voka spring. He wants it all. Jesus could not keep it either. But to succeed you need to obtain the Immaculate Spring. His current Jing Yi Zhong strength seems to be insufficient. Kunlun's secret realm is different from this round of qualifying. By then, all the geniuses of Hong Kong will definitely come. At least it has to be not Kim, or a genius like Ngulan. Even though he has the power to kill a dragon, can't beat so many geniuses. It seems he should break through to the Dao realm within a month. But the distance to entering the Dao realm is still 9 levels away, even though Tan Fong tried his best to break through. Within a month at most, I will only reach the 3rd level of the spirit martial realm. It seems like an unbreakable situation. Tan Fong thought and thought. Can only sigh. 1 month is still not enough. Moreover, continuous breakthroughs will make the foundation unstable. It's really a gain that doesn't make up for the loss. The system now stands up. Reminder can change the foundation of the spirit martial realm. Just one pill can solve the problem of unstable foundation. Need 500,000 villain points. Tan Fong was stunned. A 3-0 product. You dare to sell it so expensive? Does your conscience not hurt? The system of refutation of Tai is inherently without conscience. Tan Fong was so angry that he gritted his teeth. Get good at it, then calculate. Calculated according to one subrealm 1 pill. In total he needed to exchange 9 pills. That is 4.5 million villain points. But now he only has 597,000. Only 1 pill can be exchanged. This is really tough. After that, Tan Fong still decided to change 1 pill to try first. Looking at the golden pill before his eyes, without hesitation, he swallowed resolutely. In a flash, the foundation is formed to perfection. Tan Fong could not help but sigh. Is this what it feels like to open a hack? This effect. It was as if he had been honing his transcendent realm foundation for 7 years. At this moment the bell rang. This qualifying round also ends here. Then everyone was teleported to the square. Among them there were many survivors, calling it extremely exciting. Some people also criticized the name Kai Fuang Truong. If he hadn't turned black, it also would not result in such a high mortality rate. At this time, Tan Fong also teleported into the crowd participating in the trial. Fan Fong was very satisfied with this match. Bao Tan Fong will continue to lead him to participate in this type of match next time. Suddenly a voice came from behind. Tan Fong turned his head to look suspiciously. Old Sixth Qin Fong is no longer human. Yet he publicly released Fuang Truong's The Future is Long to the public. He was so angry that he even caused Not Kim to self-destruct my Dan. Simply lost all conscience. At this moment, Not Kim angrily looked towards Tan Fong. This appearance seems to have a lot of resentment towards Tan Fong. Tan Fong immediately greeted Brother Sword enthusiastically. Long time no see. Not Kim directly pushed his hand away. Get out of my way. Tan Fong looked like he really didn't mean anything. Previously was in the match. Some fighting is inevitable. Now the qualifying round is over. People do not know each other. One more friend, one more road, right? Okay then. To compensate you, Brother Sword, I tell you a secret that will shake the world. You absolutely must not tell anyone. After saying that, he walked towards Not Kim. Speak softly. I have one. The method can quickly achieve the position of Great Emperor. But these words were heard by the participants of the trial. They are all listening. What method will Tan Fong say? Tan Fong directly raised 4 fingers, showing only 4 words, the future is long. The eavesdropping candidates were all stunned. What does this mean? Teammate explained. Fuang Truong is probably the genius of Daiha. Lai Not must mean wanting to practice with Fuang Truong. But wasn't Not Kim already cut off there? Can't it be the same? Not Kim heard and got angry. Immediately screamed loudly so everyone knows I'm suffering. You call me, come here tomorrow. You and I have no grudge. Why do you insult me like that? This word just came out, making the candidates still not know the situation. All stunned. What? Not Kim actually. No such thing? Tan Fong was speechless. If you don't speak so loudly, also will not be known by everyone. Now it's good. Everyone knows. Not Kim momentarily did not know what to say. Really was made by Tan Fong to the point of exploding lungs. Fortunately, the 6 Paths Emperor and the Moon God appeared. Make everyone quiet again. Then the Emperor announced that this qualifying round was over. Good luck to you. According to the rules of the net world, the 1,000 people with the highest cumulative scores can study at Tianhong Library. The rest can rely on accumulated points to receive corresponding rewards. Then everyone went home. This word just said. Those who won a place in Tianhong Library were extremely excited. Just because someone can graduate from Tianhong Library, can directly become the upper class of the royal music dynasty, it can be said to be a step to heaven. Now someone asked, what about the leader? The emperor immediately announced the reward for the leader. The leader is not out of the question. It is Tan Fong. Was appointed as the 3rd holy son of the royal music dynasty. Can open private mansion. Recruiting subordinates. This word just came out. Makes all the candidates surprised. This reward is too generous. Tan Fong does not think so. Isn't it just nominally becoming the emperor's son? Just give a place to stay and some security. What's so surprising? Fan Tong explained at this time. The owner just doesn't know that. Qualifying round every 10 years. But the Holy Sun is not always there. Only the peerless genius who can overwhelm the heroes is qualified. Especially the opening of the palace. Recruit subordinates to represent the master. Can legally build up one's own power. Join the ranks of the seniors of the royal music dynasty. Tan Fong was extremely calm. Isn't this what we deserve? Seeing this guy like that, the surrounding trialists all wanted to give him a beating. What a face to look at. This is probably the unluckiest princess. The first time we met, we were humiliated by Tan Fong Lao Luke. Now because of Fuang Truong, causing her to be targeted by many trial candidates.
At this time, Tian Quan Van Ma also ran over.
Happy congratulations Tan Fong.
Congratulations to Tan Fong on becoming the third holy son.
Cooperate with Fan Thong to cheer together.
Seeing that Tan Fong seemed distracted, Van Ma asked the young master.
Looking for something? Tan Fong thought. We have to find people.
Can make us gather 4 million villain points.
Tian Quan Van Ma was bewildered. Which woman?
A moment later, Tan Fong found his target. It is the chosen goddess Vulan.
Vulan suddenly felt goosebumps. Always feel like something is targeting you. Gives her a bad feeling.
Tan Fong saw that and immediately crowded towards Vulan.
There is just one place that is extremely bustling. It is the place of Princess Nam Fong.
On the other side, there were many trial candidates being controlled by Fuang Truong. They are coming in droves to find her and hand over Fuang Truong.
It's just that Nam Fong is also very helpless. Does she know where Fuang Truong is? But the candidates defied all.
Just assume she and Fuang Truong are in the same group.
Tan Fong's attention was attracted by this movement. Turn around and look. Isn't this Fuang Truong's ex-lover?
At this time, Princess Nam Fong was still arguing with the trial candidates.
She tried to explain that she didn't know, but people insisted. Completely did not listen to Nam Fong's explanation. It seemed like the next second, a riot would take over Nam Fong, but was stopped by Nam Fong's subordinates. Seeing that, Hin Fong stood aside to watch the show. Fan Tong asked the master, "You said Nam Fong cannot become a female soldier. Is it because she doesn't have a line at Fuang Truong?" Tan Fong thought for a moment. It is also possible.
At this time, the relatives of the candidates were killed by Fuang Truong.
Also put pressure on Nam Fong in turn. Tell about your son. Killed by Fuang Truong brought by Nam Fong. This word just said, has aroused people's sympathy, making them hate the great Xia dynasty even more. The next second there was a riot. Nam Fong was grabbed by the hair and beaten up.
At this moment, Nam Fong immediately fought back like a sour woman.
Fortunately, not long after, someone came to stop their disturbing behavior, their disruptive behavior. Tan Fong started acting like an old man again.
While the chosen son of heaven, Fuang Truong, was not at home. But he wanted to threaten the White Moonlight Princess Nam Fong to come live with him. Right when Princess Nam Fong was in danger, the heavenly bull guard of the Bright Moon dynasty appears. Call for a stop to the riotous drama.
Someone from another place did not understand and asked, "Is the heavenly ox guard very powerful?"
The native immediately explained.
Tien Guve is the person in charge of security of the Imperial City. The lowest cultivation level is from Tien Tong and above, although their positions are not high, but represents the dignity of the Six Paths Emperor. No one dares not respect. Princess Nam Fong did not give them face. She knew if the ox guard really cared, had to come out to prevent it from the beginning,
not waiting for her to be so miserable to appear.
But Tien Guve did not want to let them go.
"You, the disciples of the great Xia, have attacked the people of our country.
Need to go with us a trip."
The disciples of the heavenly emperor under Nam Fong heard this and spoke disdainfully.
"Is your brain broken? Know who we are? A pack of dogs guarding the gates of the Imperial City. Still consider yourself a character. It's just that the Tien Guve didn't pay attention to them. Directly touch and arrest people. Now they panicked. Drag Nam Fong out as a shield. We are the people of Princess Nam Fong. You dare to arrest us?" But what awaits them is helplessness, not giving them a chance to object. Nam Fong could only watch. She angrily shouted, "You, the Celestial Ox Guards, have gone too far. How dare you?" After saying that, he wanted to go find the Six Paths Emperor to demand justice, but was stopped by the elder beside. "Princess, calm down. You go is the same as not going. If the Six Paths Emperor really gives an explanation, then these people wouldn't have come to surround us. There will be no such thing as the Heavenly Ox Guards arresting the disciples of the Emperor." Nam Fong realized something. "You mean all this was arranged by the Six Paths Emperor?" "Princess, I suggest we should return to Xia soon. Currently, Mr. Fuang Truong's whereabouts are unknown. The disciple of the Emperor was captured again. The current situation is really unfavorable for us." Nam Fong firmly said that he could not just go back like that. This time she came to the Imperial Music Dynasty. Capital has brought the mission. Currently one mission is not completed. Also lost Fuang Truong and let the Emperor's disciples be captured. If she comes back alone, will definitely be hated by those aristocratic families. We stay here to save people. The elder did not understand. We don't have any acquaintances here. No power, no influence. How to save? Nam Fong looked towards Tan Fong beside him. Say he is our helper. The elder advised against cooperating with him. It is like looking for the tiger's skin. Nam Fong has made up his mind. Now only Tan Fong can help. Then tell the elder to wait at the post station first. She prepared to find Tan Fong to negotiate. Then go with Tan Fong to a street corner. Looking at the other person's pleading appearance while still having an arrogant expression, Tan Fong decided not to help, but the system gave him the task. Bullying Nam Fong can get 100,000 villain points. Tan Fong was stunned. Is this okay? Old Fuang is not around. Can it be done? Then Tan Fong changed his attitude. Helping you is not impossible. But you know, I am a person who never does things that cause loss. Nam Fong asked. What do you want? Tan Fong smiled. It's simple, you come to my house. I will tell you. Unexpectedly, a foreign princess had to be a servant. The only person who can do this is Tan Fong Lao Luke. At this time, at Tan Fong's new residence, Tui Truck Fong, Nam Fong agreed to Tan Fong's request. Not only follow him back, also wear a sexy outfit. Tan Fong was very pleased to see that. At the same time, the system's mission of bullying Nam Fong was also completed. Get 100,000 villain points. Nam Fong asked weakly. Just wear this clothes here for 15 days. Will you save them? Right? Tan Fong smiled. Of course. We always value reputation. Nam Fong does not understand. So how do you convince the Six Paths Emperor? Tan Fong did not say much. But this is a secret. It turns out that this Tan Fong guy doesn't need alcohol at all. At first when he used the heavenly card to probe the square, also saw these things. The disciple of the emperor was arrested and released 15 days later. Then he held the cup of tea and said indifferently, "What are you still standing there for? Pour me some tea." Nam Fong was not willing in his heart, but still can only obediently obey. In my heart I hate Tan Fong very much. At the same time, bully Nam Fong again. Get 1,000 villain points. At this time at the Qin family of the Great Xia dynasty, Qin Feng's younger brother, Qin Hao, is working hard in his cultivation. According to a loud shout, he has successfully broken through to the supernatural realm. Soul state next to the old man's hand. The old man was extremely happy that you could reach this realm in 7 years. The flesh body is comparable to ancient beasts. It's really too perfect. At this time, Tan Hao mentioned his older brother Tan Fong. He also thought that Tan Fong was at the 9th level of the supernatural realm. Excited that it won't be long before I catch up with my brother. Only then the mood became heavy again. Ruby Lin's 3-year promise. You will regret your decision. It was just a month ago. Lam Tam Ni has grown up and come to the Tan family, extremely determined to cancel the engagement. 7 years ago, she and Tan Hao got engaged. It was entirely because he saw that Qin Hao had supreme bones, and the Qin family has not yet fallen. Currently, Qin Hao's supreme bone has been dug up. Tan Fong also escaped to the music dynasty. Tan Tian is no longer the head of the Tan family, and Miss Lam Tam Ni is the little princess of Tian Tam City. The Moor is the disciple of the Son of Heaven. A useless person like Tan Hao has no right to marry her. Tan Tian was so angry he wanted to explode. I want to teach her a lesson, but was stopped by the opponent's guard. In an emergency, Tan Hao stood up. He didn't want his old man to get involved. Decide to be your own boss. Is this the perfect ancient deserted skyboard? Qin Feng's younger brother not only has the bones of a noble person, there is also the golden finger old man by his side, now even more faced with the situation of broken engagement, as expected of a chosen son. At this moment, Tan Hao stood up, said a very classic sentence: 30 years of Ha Dong, 30 years of Ha Te. Now I am a waste. But that doesn't mean we can't rise again. Lam Tam Ni coldly said, really? Okay, I'll make you a date. 3 years later, decisive battle in the Imperial capital. If you lose, immediately publicly cancel the engagement. Didn't you want to cancel the engagement? Why all the trouble? I only saw Tan Hao holding a brush pen and writing on paper for a while. It is a letter of retirement. Tan Hao wants to divorce Lam Tam Ni. Lam Tam Ni saw that and got angry. You dare to divorce me? After throwing the letter of resignation in a carefree manner, Tan Hao still promised to fight in the Imperial capital 3 years later. Back to the present. This is also the reason why Tan Hao feels heavy-hearted. He will go find Lam Tam Ni to settle the score. Right now. The bell rang at the Qin family. 615102:27:35 500:27:37 Qin Hao didn't understand what was happening. Wait until the Qin family members come out. Only saw a cloud falling down above the Tan family. Turns out it was a congratulatory gift from royal music, ordered by the Six Paths Emperor to congratulate Tan Tian, the previous head of the Tan family. Then opened the treasure chest filled with rare treasures. The shimmering gold made the father and son dizzy. Tan Tian asked Luke Dao de Quan in confusion, why come to congratulate him? The messenger smiled and said, of course, congratulations on having a good son. Tan Fong in the deathmatch of the royal music dynasty, defeat 100,000 heroes alone. Moreover, he also has the first level of Lingwu cultivation, killing the true dragon to enter the 5th level of the path. Personally appointed as the 3rd holy son of music by the Six Paths Emperor. This word just said, Tan Hao was the first to be stunned. My brother. So can kill true dragon enter the 5th level of Dao? Tan Tian was also shocked. My son is actually so fierce? Although Qin Tian was extremely happy inside, but he couldn't show it on his face. It is not good to leave any loopholes. Then forced to smile. Kick the treasure chest. Tell the messenger to go home. And said loudly, I do not have that beastly son. Then chased the messenger away. But the cunning Qin Tian still kept the treasure. Seriously suspect that Qin Feng's old man personality is genetic. Tan Fong Lao Luke actually wanted to wear women's clothing to seduce his master. Judging by his appearance, it seems like he's still quite looking forward to dressing as a woman.
At this time, at Tan Fong's place, Nam Fong is wearing his clothes to rest. Meanwhile, Tan Fong is practicing diligently. Now he has broken through to the second level of the spirit martial realm. Even he didn't expect it to be so fast. It seems that the chosen son of heaven is not only a good wife, even the treasure is amazing. Since he fused with Buddha's relics, inside constantly released some extremely pure energy. In addition, a part was absorbed and strengthened by the great mighty dragon. The rest can all be used by him to break through. Not bad really. Suddenly Tan Fong remembered that Dai Long's body had not been processed yet. Nam Fong was awakened by this movement, saw Tan Fong coming in front. He was a little panicked. I said sell art, not your body. Tan Fong saw that, evil thoughts arose again. So what if we really want to? Nam Fong was scared and quickly refused. Can't keep scaring Nam Fong like that. Get 1000 villain points. Tan Fong saw that and continued to approach the opponent. Cool moonlit night like this. We are single men and women. Do you think it is very suitable? Nam Fong blushed and refused. No. Once again scared the opponent. Get 1000 villain points. Seeing that, Tan Fong was too lazy to tease Nam Fong anymore. Take a sip of tea and leave. But before leaving, he said loudly, it's late tonight. Tomorrow we'll show you a new trick. Get 1000 villain points again. Go out of the room. Tan Fong was a little embarrassed. Who should I find to handle Dai Long's body? Just then Noyet then and 2 Daiyin arrived. Moon God teased, born with my own green bamboo place. Are you criticizing my sister's Noyet then palace? If you do not come find me, will you not come to see me anymore? Tan Fong saw that and laughed. No way. I said since I was little that I would repay you with my body. To repay my sister for saving my life. Noyet then was teased to laugh non-stop. 2 Daiyin saw that and could only sulk. This guy. Every day only targeting our rich family. Don't you know I'm easy to tease? Noyet then said, I don't care about you. This time I'm looking for you because I have something important to tell you. Come with me to Tian Hong Library early tomorrow morning. Take me to meet someone. Tan Fong was stunned. Who did you meet? 2 Daiyin explains. He is the master that the Six Paths Emperor personally chose for me. This person is the most knowledgeable about music. Not only proficient in chess, calligraphy, and painting, but also proficient in martial arts. For alchemy, refining weapons, and talismans, he also has quite good achievements. Even special physiques have very deep research. Tan Fong thought for a moment. Exclaimed, isn't that Datu? 2 Daiyin was startled. It was him. How do you know? Tan Fong smiled smugly, because I have great knowledge. But Tan Fong was also very confused. Isn't Emperor 2 useless? Why is the Six Paths Emperor still looking for him? Moon God said, of course I think you are too funny. Want to see your name. Can you stimulate him to shock again? Tan Fong was bewildered. I provoked him? What kind of stimulation? Do you still want me to wear women's clothing to seduce you? Just thinking about the scene of wearing women's clothes. Tan Fong could not help but shiver. Of course it is not impossible. Must add money, add lots of money. Originally a couple deeply in love. But because of the difference between people and love, they turned their backs. The man also killed his own son. Eventually leading to broken homes. Was spat on by countless people. This was the tragic experience of Emperor 2, 100 years ago. Young Emperor 2 relied on his profound knowledge, handsome appearance and powerful strength. Became one of the 4 stars of Hong Company. Was the super idol trainee of that era. He is the Prince Charming in the hearts of all the girls of Hong Company. Then he met his beloved New York. The two have decided to be together for life. But right when 10 months pregnant about to give birth, the maids discovered that this woman was actually a monster. In an era where everyone is against lovers and monsters falling in love. In the end, Emperor 2 was deceived and could only draw his sword and kill each other. The woman holds her newborn son. Crying and looking at Datu, really? Want to fight us? Emperor 2 was heartbroken. 2 rows of hot tears silently fell down, behind a group of hypocritical gentlemen, urging Emperor 2. Hurry up, people and monsters are different, can't live together. You and this which will not have any results. Moreover, the child born from the union of a human and a demon is a half-demon. Do you want to see this baby? Isolated by 2 races, humans and demons? Had enough of the contempt and bullying. Alone for life. Datu, don't be so stubborn. The woman saw that and still asked with hope. You won't kill our child, will you? Didn't you say you would protect me and the baby forever? Even if it is half-demon? We just need to be of one mind. It can also protect it for life. It is definitely possible to let it grow happily. Emperor 2 finally made up his mind. Use magic to take the child. Then he resolutely swung his sword down. In a blink of an eye the child's blood flowed non-stop. The woman saw the scene and felt unbelievable. Then a terrifying pressure erupted. Looks like this is a strange race of locked demons. Seeing that Datu was really so decisive. Those hypocritical hypocrites. Also cold sweat. Then left a funny saying Tan Quan has difficulty finishing family affairs. Then quickly run away. The woman was now completely desperate. Emperor 2, today we break off all ties. Swear never to share the same sky. Then he swung his sword and killed Datu. Emperor 2 also happily accepted. This is what he owes to the other party. See this scene. The woman paused for a moment. In the end she still loved the other person once. After saying that, he left in front of Datu. Then the news that Emperor Tu killed Tan Ni's son spread, being criticized and pelted with eggs. But Datu did not refute, like a soulless body accepting everyone's criticism. From then on, the talented Emperor Tu went into seclusion and never came out. Day and night borrow alcohol to drown sorrows. Waste of 100 years of time. The chosen daughter of heaven was about to be driven mad by Tan Fong. She just discovered that her waist area was engraved. Tan Fong, come here. These words. At this time, after hearing the tragic experience of Datu, Tan Fong suddenly felt emotional. Just because people in love are different, but killed the son. Mine. So people like him like cat ears, rabbit ears. Wouldn't it be dragged out to discuss the murder weapon? Talk about useless. Speaking of cat ears, Tan Fong could not help but look towards Nam Fong. Or let him scrub a little tomorrow. Tu Yuyan looked at Tan Fong without understanding. Why aren't you saying anything? The next second Tu Yuyan was angry at her rotten brother. She begged for a long time before her aunt agreed to let her stay here. I didn't expect to see that woman in front of you. Tan Fong realized something was wrong. Then he resolutely jumped towards Tu Yuyan. So can I just look at you? Sure enough, this trick worked. Tu Yuyan immediately blushed. Finally, Tan Fong said he was sleepy. Want to sleep together with Tu Yuyan? Tu Yuyan happily agreed. Okay, let's go together. Then the two of them really went to sleep together. But it's really just sleep. Tu Yuyan cannot help but get lovesickness. The rotten brother still loves his sister in the end. If not, why sleep with me? But not with Nam Fong. Think about it. Tu Yuyan immediately slept soundly. Fan Thun was a bit speechless. There is clearly a beauty by the side. The owner can still sleep soundly. Looks like the owner has a bit of a problem in that regard. At the same time, in the room of Vu Lan Ma Kung, he is soaking in the love bath. After the end of the match, his waist always felt a dull ache. Immediately told the maid to bring a mirror to look at herself. But just looking at it, I saw something was wrong. The words Tan Fong is here were seen. Immediately made Vu Lan very angry, scolding Tan Fong for being shameless. He will definitely find the other party to settle the score. Just like that, humiliate Vu Lan. Get 100,000 villain points. At this time, Tan Fong was also awakened by the system. See this scene. Can't help but think of Vu Lan. That girl came home for so long. Are you just going to take a bath now? Old Sixth Qin Fong went to tease the Chosen One again. Yet dare to steal other people's things in front of everyone. Make the Chosen One not know what to do. At this time, Noyet then took Tan Fong to Tianhan Library. Tan Fong just came in to see. The discovery was nothing remarkable. It's no different than any other library. The disciples in the library were extremely surprised to see Tan Fong. Can a new martial artist enter the library? You must know that since the school was founded, no student has ever entered martial arts. Some people explained that he is the third holy son. Tan Fong now dispelled everyone's doubts. Everyone exclaimed that there will be something good to watch next. Suddenly Vu Lan Trikim appeared. Scold Tan Fong. Tan Fong was very happy to see him. This is his treasure trove of experience, after all. Just wait to pluck the opponent's feathers to upgrade. Looks like he can charge into the third level of the spirit martial realm tonight. Just the next second, Vu Lan launched a magical attack. Luckily Tan Fong discovered it. Should be avoided in time. Just a glance. Tan Fong immediately saw that the other party was a Xianing body. At this moment, Tan Fong became even more excited. Two bright eyes welcome. The disciples in the library were bewildered. What kind of monster is this Tan Fong? Cold air is so powerful. He did not avoid it. More welcome. Just like that, the two people collided, causing an explosion. Li Then was also surprised. Does Tan Fong still have a trump card that he hasn't used yet? What a monster. Tu Yuyan still foolishly cheered for Tan Fong. Fire Rabbit is a bit pitiful, about to be strangled by Tu Yuyan. It turns out that Tan Fong's trump card is to force a kiss on Vu Lan. Just like that, take advantage of the situation and get 100,000 villain points. After seeing this scene clearly, Tu Yuyan was directly heartbroken. This is really too much. Obviously I grew up with Tan Fong. As a result he kissed two outsiders, but never kissed me. Hand angry and pinched hard. Fan Thun, it hurts so much. So much pain in my heart. Because the owner has to endure unnecessary suffering at this age. We also need to compensate 20 carats. At this time, Vu Lan blushed and pushed Tan Fong away. Tan Fong was extremely happy. It seems like his overlord body is possessed by the profound Yin body. I trained to become stronger. Vu Lan angrily attacked again. Seeing this, Tan Fong immediately used his divine gathering hand. Successfully stole Vu Lan's underwear. In a flash, Du Lan's face turned red. Just like that, bullying Yulan once again received 100,000. The villain, others worship him. Hope to learn courage. Tan Fong old man did the opposite. He became a disciple of Emperor Tu. To learn life failure. Just when Tan Fong and Du Lan were making a mess. At this time, Datu was losing power and went out. Full of stench. Make people hate it. Moon God saw that. interrupting Tan Fong and Du Lan, who were making a mess. Du Lan said cruel words. Sooner or later we'll find Tan Fong to settle the score. Tan Fong directly made a funny face. Then go to the side of the moon god. Looking at the ragged middle-aged man before him, Tan Fong spoke in surprise. Is this the Emperor Tu, one of the 4 stars? De Tu then asked Noyet then, what wind brought you here? Noyet then said, Dequan told me to bring you a sentence. I have found you a good disciple. I wonder if you are interested. De Tu was stunned. Then asked Tan Fong what weapon he used. Tan Fong saw that and clasped his hands in front of his chest to greet his senior. Junior uses external hexagram. De Tu was stunned after hearing that. What can be used as a weapon? Tu Dayin told Tan Fong to stop playing around, then explained carefully to Senior D2. Don't listen to his nonsense. He uses a sword, and has mastered level 3 sword wings and invincible sword heart, also created 2 divine level sword moves, along with ancient bronze and supreme bones, and a divine Buddhist practice, and has slaughtered the giant dragon in this qualifying round. This interview. It was because the Emperor said that Qin Feng's talent could not be taught by ordinary people, only people like seniors. Only a knowledgeable person can be at the top of the royal court. Emperor Tu heard it, really amazed by Tan Fong's talent, but then returned to the losing form. You say I can't even teach myself, no right to teach others, then firmly refused their request. Moon God thought helplessly. Looks like the only way is to let the Emperor change his master to Tan Fong, but Tan Fong stood up. Tell Senior D2 to wait a moment. Then say directly that what you want to learn is senior life failure. Making Noyet then and Tu Dayin both stunned, only saw Tan Fong with a tone worthy of beating. Sighing, I understood the 33 creation books as soon as I was born. No matter how seriously injured can recover quickly. And 3 years old has broken through the origin. Almost 8 years old breakthrough. Even in the mortal realm, one can still comprehend the invincible sword intent and sword heart. There are still ancient bronze worms, and the supreme bone and many other tricks. Life is really going too smoothly. Makes us feel no pressure at all. Can you understand this pain? This word just said. Noyet then and Tu Dayin really wanted to beat him up. Bitch 2 was stunned after hearing that. Obviously stunned by Tan Fong's move. Tan Fong still did not give up and said with a smile, I pray that Senior D2 will succeed. Let me follow you. Drunk day by day. No ambition. Waste of life. Moon God's face was full of helplessness. Still underestimate this guy's bloodless killing ability. Noyet then told Tu Dayin to hug him tightly. Later, he might be thrown out by D2. But D2 just calmly replied with a yes. Tan Fong saw that and immediately called the governor. Then turned back and raised his finger to the Moon God. The plan worked. Moon God was bewildered. Is this okay? Tu Dayin's face was full of worship. As expected of the man I'm interested in. Qin Feng Laolu started teasing the chosen one again. Mouth constantly says cheesy words. At this time, Tan Fong was considered to have successfully become a disciple. See, the thing is done. Noyet then also led Tu Dayin and Fan Thung back. Before leaving, he told Tan Fong to study well in the library. Tan Fong gave him a reassuring look. I know. Just Tu Dayin also suggested wanting to study at Tianhan Library. Tan Fong is here. He also wants to be here with the other party. The Moon God saw through his thoughts. If both sides have sincere feelings, why do we have to be together all the time? Give him some space. Fan Thung also said I am here. Sister Tu Dayin, don't worry. I will take good care of you on behalf of the owner. After the Moon Gods left, 2 people approached Tan Fong. The son's name is Tran Tam, is the second young master of the Tran family music dynasty. He wants to join Tan Fong's team as a junior. The girl next to him is his sister, Tran Ka Tan. Tan Fong saw that and smiled slightly. You want to give your sister to me? Tran Tam though. It's a bit awkward, but still begged Tan Fong. If only I could give him a slave mark. It's okay to give your sister to you, but Tan Fong is not an ordinary person. Directly refuse. What a joke, my sister is taking advantage of me. The older brother said, hee hee. You 2 brothers think beautiful, don't you? Then Tan Fong once again looked for Du Lan. Quickly get in front of the opponent. Hello, see you again. Du Lan told him to get out of the way. No mood to settle scores with him now. Tan Fong of course will not avoid. He's still waiting to pick off the opponent's villain points. Now just a few thousand short of 500,000. Seeing him stubbornly refusing to go, Du Lan could only ask him what was wrong. Tan Fong thought for a moment. Ask me what I want from you. Will you be angry? Du Lan was asked until her face turned black. Now I'm very angry. Then he swung a punch towards Tan Fong. But he easily avoided it. Then Tan Fong hugged Du Lan again. Continue to tease the other person. This move directly received 200,000 negative points. Du Lan was told until her face turned red. Push Tan Fong away. But this form still made Tan Fong receive 100,000 villain points. Looking at the beautiful scenery before my eyes, Tan Fong smiled. You really don't like me? Unexpectedly, Qin Feng's sheep plucking trick has lost its effectiveness. It seems like a few days of taking advantage made the chosen one fall in love with him. At this time, it had been more than half a month since Tan Fong became a disciple. He followed De Tu and also learned the habit of getting drunk every day. Looking at Tan Fong drunk, Emperor Tu was extremely confused. This child has broken through to the 7th level of the spirit martial realm in half a month. What happened? But self-destructive like that, still drunk every day? In the eyes of Emperor Tu, Tan Fong is also a man with a story. Then prepare to wake Tan Fong up. Cannot let him continue like this. Tan Fong woke up in a daze, secretly praised De Tu in his heart. The wine that the other party brewed could actually promote the evolution of a heavenly overlord. Simply terrifying. De Tu snatched his wine jar. Tan Fong saw him as if, seemed guilty. Just help him a little. It is to help him deal with the giant dragon. When Tan Fong opened the container, the body of the great dragon that had killed that day fell down with a loud crash. Emperor Tu said, let me handle the dragon's body. But what about your background? But there was no trace of Tan Fong. He took the rest of the wine. Looking at the giant dragon's corpse before his eyes, De Tu also did not know what to say. At this moment, at Vu Lan's place, she suddenly felt something was wrong. Look at her breasts. Then quickly covered it and shouted, Tan Fong, get out of here. From the darkness, Tan Fong lifted his headscarf and leisurely walked out. Why is your material getting rougher and rougher? Just like that, bullying Vu Lan. Continue to receive 100,000 villain points. Vu Lan is angry. You tell me why. The rough girl's private clothes were all embroidered by her own hands. This name is good. Steal one every day. My embroidery speed can't keep up with your stealing speed at all. You dare say more. Tan Fong grinned and said, that is the traffic potential of the reader. Vu Lan is extremely hated. Only you dare call yourself a reader. Tan Fong impulsive. If you keep doing that, I won't be polite. Vu Lan calmly said, what do you want? The next second, Tan Fong once again blocked Vu Lan's path. Vu Lan did not resist. How can Tan Fong still pluck feathers to gain villain points? This situation made Tan Fong stunned. The other party wouldn't be really greedy for his beauty, right? Then he resolutely ran away. No reward and still want to take advantage of him. Sweet dreams. Qin Feng Lao Lu started to deceive people again. Not only made Princess Nam Fong cry, and even blackmailed the imprisoned disciple of the emperor. At this moment, Tan Fong is holding millions of villain points. He decided to buy 2 Kante Dan pills, break through to the 9th level of the spirit martial realm, then stole some more bibs. Accumulate 500,000 points and directly break through to Dao entry realm. When swallowing the root pill again, Tan Fong just like that began another breakthrough. Early the next morning, Nam Fong brought breakfast to Tan Fong's residence, and asked about the situation of the captured disciples. It turns out that today is the full moon day. Tan Fong did not answer. Just tell her to wash those jujubes. So dirty, but Nam Fong heard wrong. I thought Tan Fong said she was dirty. Tell her to take a bath. Then angrily shouted, tell Tan Fong not to go too far. She is the princess of Daiha after all. Tan Fong was bewildered. What does this have to do with anything? I just told you to wash the jujube. At this time Nam Fong cried and complained. She was the princess most loved by her father. Ordered to go to Nakhong Tru to watch the life and death match. Originally wanted to return to glory, but now Thuong Thuang's whereabouts are unknown. Subordinates were also imprisoned. She is a princess, yet she is still ordered around like a maid. I thought that if I endured the hardships, I would be rewarded with happiness. I didn't expect Tan Fong you still want to take advantage of the situation. Just like that, he scared Nam Fong and received 100,000 villain points. Also made her cry. Received 100,000 villain points again. Tan Fong was stunned. What is it? It's just a rinse. She wouldn't think of taking a bath, would she? Then ran out of words to explain. What do you think? I told you to wash this. I really don't know what's in your head. Gold trash. Nam Fong saw that and immediately made an ah sound. Then Tan Fong told her to go back to the post station and wait for news. After saying that, he went to the prison. On the road, just happened to meet the jailer who was releasing the emperor's disciple. Tan Fong immediately stopped, and say I'll let you go. Just like that, Tan Fong prepared to blackmail once more, to the prison to open the door for the emperor's disciples, and said it was because of Princess Nam Fong's request, so he helped. The disciples of the heavenly emperor were extremely grateful. Mouth kept praising Princess Nam Fong. Of course, if you want to go out, you still have to go through Tan Fong's gate. You know that already. I never help anyone for free. 1 million spirit stones per person is fine. Looking at their unwilling faces, Tan Fong said Nam Fong was wrong in his place. Like doctors everywhere. Your princesses all agree, but you guys still won't accept 1 million spirit stones? As soon as this word was uttered, the emperor's disciples were so angry that they trembled. You dare to take advantage of this opportunity? Wait until we return. We will definitely report to your majesty. Punish you. Tan Fong heard that and shook his head. A few people worked rashly, and still do not know. Leave to the princess to protect you guys, but cannot help but suffer injustice by my side. You say this and spread it out. Are you guys done or am I done? Tan Fong Lao Luke is really deep. Not only did he deceive foreign princesses into becoming maids,
currently taking advantage of the opportunity to spread false information, and successfully blackmailed the Emperor's disciples for millions of spirit stones. At this time, under the threat of Tan Fong, the disciples of the Emperor had to compromise, not only have to pay 1 million spirit stones. The matter between Tan Fong and Princess Nam Fong must be kept a secret. Seeing that, Tan Fong did not make things difficult for them anymore. Let them in. Nam Fong has been waiting for a long time. This thing called misinformation. It is true that it can be used in any era. Then Tan Fong prepared to fill his stomach first, but just then he heard a piece of news. It seems to be about Fuang Truong, the chosen son of heaven. It seems that he has massacred several cities. The melon-eating masses were angry and indignant. This Xia person is really too much, but dared to do wrong in the early music court. The person next to him advised him not to say much. The son of heaven's disciples have the backing of a powerful family from the great Xia. We are just civilians, can't afford to offend. Tan Fong also did not expect. But there is news about that guy Fuang Truong. At this time, the melon-eating masses were still very unwilling, but there is no other way. The two great dynasties have not yet officially turned against each other. Small impatience will ruin great plans. Tan Fong was a little surprised. Fuang Truong actually did the act of destroying the city? One thought becomes a devil. One thought to become Buddha, is that him? Then Tan Fong returned to his residence. Van Ma said Miss Tu Yuyan has arrived. Tan Fong immediately wanted to go find her, stopped by Tian Quan again. Tan Fong looked at him in confusion. Is there a problem? Van Ma explained that Miss Tu Yuyan was angry. Young master, are you going to tease unmarried girls again? Tan Fong firmly denied. Are you kidding me? Am I the kind of person who teases those kids? I inherit the style of Qianan. The remaining wind is majestic. After saying that, he prepared to go find Tu Yuyan to ask what was going on. Just not in the door yet. Immediately saw Tu Yuyan was madly smashing things. When I saw Tan Fong coming in, Tu Yuyan angrily threw things at him. Mouth still angry, shout, you still have face to come back? Tan Fong easily received this move, then looked at her coldly. Tu Yuyan is still going crazy at this moment. What kind of protest are you? Who gave you permission to look at me like that? Be careful or I'll tell the rich. But Tan Fong coldly said, you are not Tu Yuyan. I don't understand what you are talking about. Tu Yuyan in front of him was arguing. Tan Fong didn't give her a good look, right? Immediately exuded terrifying power. Unexpectedly, after not seeing each other for so many days, Tu Yuyan's attitude changed so much. Not only smashing things, still angry with Tan Fong. Fortunately, Tan Fong glanced and recognized the other party as Jia Tu Yuyan. At this time in Tan Fong's room, Jia Tu Yuyan was extremely terrified when faced with Tan Fong's sharpened fierceness. At this moment she also realized that she had been seen through. Then no more pretending, revealing a sinister smile, as expected of the person who shouted the words of the prophet of the electric event. Because of me, Tan Fong has the ancient wilderness, the first religion. That's so cool. But this time the deity is for the dragon pearl and Buddha's relics. If you don't want to die, then obediently hand it over. Tan Fong looked disdainful. It's always been me who stole other people's treasures. No one has been able to snatch the treasure from my hands yet. Hearing this, Jia Tu Yuyan immediately emitted a terrifying death aura. So let's see what other aces you have. Tan Fong moved his hand slightly. Then I will show you the axe. Then suddenly ran away, loudly calling out to Sister Noyet then to save me. This made Jia Tu Yuyan completely stunned. In the blink of an eye, still not recovered. At this time, Tan Fong had run to the outside yard. Tian Quan Van Ma does not know the specific situation. I thought the young master was suffering from domestic violence. Immediately prepared to run away with Tan Fong. Can't let him lose face. Then it turned into 3 people running and screaming for help. Makes Tan Fong also bewildered. Jia Tu Yuyan was furious at this moment. If he couldn't fight, he would run. Smart too, but you can run the first day. Then cannot run on full moon day. Let's see how long you can hide from me, said and left. A moment later, Tan Fong and Tian Quan Van Ma quietly crept in, found the person seemed to have left. Tian Quan looked at the aura spreading around. Immediately knew it was transformed by the 100 transformations Demon King. I heard this person's cultivation method can change unpredictably. Regardless of male, female, old, young or any animal can transform. Moreover, it is not that kind of solution, but the entire physiological structure is changing. Just as the 3 were sneaking around, Fan Thung then entered singing a nursery rhyme. Tan Fong immediately turned his head and glared at him. At the same time, the divine sword also aimed at Fan Thung, questioning, are you transformed by the 100 transformations Demon King? Fan Thung was confused. What? 100 transformation Demon King? Rabbit do not know. Tan Fong still did not forgive. So how do you prove you are a rabbit? This sentence made Fan Thung speechless. How do you explain this? Tan Fong and Tian Quan were ready to take action. If Fan Thong cannot prove it, they might take action against him. One meal scared Fan Thung to the point of collapse. I was speechless and didn't know what to say. Finally figured out a way. Speak out the high ground. A sect of ancient western mountain.
Tan Fong saw that and immediately responded.
Door to the sea. 3 rivers of water flow for 10,000 years. Are you a new driver from Tan Hoa Dai Dao, Thursday Min Sun? Tan Tu Bok attended Ni Tien Kio Primary School for 2 years.
In the red dust, a small firefly, the world-famous Qin Lao Lu. These two guys just like that exchanged signals.
Seeing Fan Thung respond fluently,
Tan Fong just confirmed that the other party is his rabbit. Faced with the invasion of the 100 Transformations Demon King again,
Tan Fong was not panicked.
On the contrary, turned back to the opponent's CPU. At this time the rabbit was scared and cried. Already, he took out a small notebook to record the owner's threats.
Tan Fong could only hug a little comfort. Right now,
a fragrance wafted through the air.
Tien Quan Van Ma did not understand what this was.
It smells a bit fragrant.
Suddenly Tien Quan's mind was shocked.
A moment later he collapsed to the ground. Only then did I realize there was poison in the air.
Tan Fong saw that and had a doubtful expression. Is it poisonous?
Right now, a swarm of purple bats flew in. It was the 100 Transformations Demon King attacking again. Seeing that Tan Fong and the rabbit were not poisoned, the Demon King was extremely puzzled. This was useless even if he called his throat out.
That's poison. Even if a Yuan Dan realm cultivator is hit, his entire body will be powerless. Calling out with a broken throat is useless.
Tan Fong heard that and tried to wake Tien Quan up. It turns out that calling out until your throat is sore is useless.
Tien Quan was completely at his wit's end.
The Demon King angrily said, my name.
Can't you respect my poison a little?
Admit it, you must be flustered.
Just trying to calm down.
This is the world's most unique poison.
If you don't want your subordinates to be crippled,
then obediently hand over the Buddha's relics and dragon pearl.
Tan Fong's face was full of contempt. Just that, and you dare to call yourself the world's #1 strange poison? Believe it or not, we can bring them to life in a minute. Tien Quan seemed to guess what Tan Fong wanted to do. Hurry to beg don't. Tan Fong told him to rest assured. Life is short. Always have some experience. Close your eyes and open them.
Then feed Tien Quan to Mother Pig, who also goes crazy. That's right, it's that exclusive sexual poison. I pulled it out, and this side also fed Van Ma. Just like that, both of their faces turned red, but there still seemed to be no movement.
Tan Fong was confused. Shouldn't it be? Why doesn't it work? Looks like the so-called throat tearing is useless. This poison is really powerful. If you can keep it for yourself, that's great. This villain doesn't look very smart. Probably fooled. Then Tan Fong's face was full of seriousness. Say, even if I give you Dragon Pearl and Saraira, how long do you think it would take with my talent? Surpass you, as well as my personality. Do you think I will let you go in the future? Demon King shows. So now I kill you. Tan Fong sneered. Even if you kill me now, I will destroy future troubles. Do you think the Moon God will let you go? There is also the Six Paths Emperor. No matter if it's for the honor of the royal music dynasty, or to kill the chicken to scare the monkey, also will definitely not let you go. Do you feel like you will have good days in the future? At this moment, Ma Quan had nothing more to say. It seems to make some sense. Tan Fong continued to advise, I'm old. Then don't be arrogant. Work must think carefully. The experience of those who have gone before us will not be wrong. This sentence made Ma Quan extremely bewildered. It's a pity that the Son of Heaven was sold. Tan Fong Lao Look took the 6 emperors of Phuong Truong. Go risk your life to make a deal with the Devil King, leading to the current Demon King targeting Phuong Truong. At this time, Tan Fong was still continuing to attack. Even if you get the Dragon Pearl and Saraira, then how much can you increase your combat power? Why don't we make a deal? Ma Quan looked at him suspiciously. What transaction? Tan Fong said confidently. I will tell you a method to achieve the position of Great Emperor. You give me the formula to call a broken throat is useless. This word just said. Ma Quan was extremely surprised. Tien Quan and Van Ma were lying on the ground listening. I know what the method is. Head of the department is in danger. Although Tan Fong expressed himself very confidently, the method to usurp the throne of the Great Emperor is real. But Ma Quan still did not believe it. You wouldn't intentionally delay for the Moon God to come save you, would you? Tan Fong patted his chest to assure. I am a Confucian gentleman. Can swear to heaven never a single lie. Can also assure you. This method is as simple as riding a horse. Ma Quan was stunned. As simple as riding a horse? Tan Fong then hugged Ma Quan and said, have you ever heard of a very special kind of destiny? 6-flavor Earth Emperor pill. Ma Quan was extremely excited when he heard that, but it is the 6-fold Earth Emperor pill. Obviously he knows this special fate. Speak quickly, who is this person? Tan Fong was also very excited. Finally found someone who knows the goods. Then asking him to write down the formula to call for a broken throat is also useless. As for me, I wrote about people with the fate of 6 emperors. One hand formula. One hand to hand over fate. Then in the scene both sides shouted, exchange what you need. Come to this country. The Demon King naturally did not need to target Tan Fong anymore. Go straight to find someone with destiny. Tan Fong just thought of the scene of Ma Quan and Phuong Truong being intimate. The whole person trembled. He is often not perverted enough.
but not in the same group as other villains. At this moment, the Demon King on the other side was extremely excited. After opening the paper, only see 2 words written Phuong Truong. It's just that he has no impression of this person. At the same time, elsewhere in a small town engulfed in flames, head of the department was covered in blood and was sad. He doesn't want to kill anymore, but he couldn't control himself. The whole person was controlled by the demon. The demon kept tempting him, only killing. You have got infinite power. Not long after, the Devil King arrived. After seeing Phuong Truong, also know that the person with destiny is him. Just didn't expect it to be a man. The next second, Ma Quan slapped himself in the face. Between the Emperor and integrity, I hesitated. Then revealed a mysterious smile. What about men? Here it comes. Vu Lam's mother Lam Ma finally appeared. The first destination was being called to find Tan Phong to settle the score. At this time in Lam Ma's palace, Fairy Vu Lam's mother is about to leave seclusion. He was extremely excited. Finally can find Tan Phong to settle the score. I have to let my mother teach him a lesson. Elsewhere in Tui Truck Phong, Dia Tu finished processing the dragon's body. To Tan Phong town, he after dismembering the body, made several weapons and armors of all kinds. Tan Phong took the soft armor. Question, what part of the dragon is used to do this? Looks very extraordinary. Dia Tu gave him an appreciative look. This soft armor is made from the soft skin of the dragon's belly and dragon tendons. He used dragon blood to strengthen the defenses of his peritoneum, were it to withstand full force blows of the Yuandan monk. Hearing that, everyone was excited. The full power of the Yuandan realm? Dia Tu is definitely not wrong. Your trip to the secret land of Kunlun this time, only geniuses under 30 years old can enter. It is almost impossible to reach Yuandan realm before the age of 30, so there is this soft armor. Your trip to the Kunlun secret realm was completely invincible. Tan Phong immediately drooled. This is good stuff. Then Tan Phong only took the soft armor. The remaining weapons were given to Tian Quan Van Ma. The 2 men saw this and each chose a suitable weapon. In the mouth cannot stop praising big brother Tan Phong. Tan Phong thought to himself. Anyway, that year the Prime Minister was defeated at Wancheng. Used painful experience to teach us. A subordinate without equipment will make you miserable. As for the final longbow weapon, Tan Phong had an idea. It is prepared to leave to Bak Not. Anyway, the opponent is the first person with a long life. Possessed the qualities of an emperor. Must be collected soon. Close the new slave seal. It's just that right now there are no quotas for the immortal slave seal. Have to wait for him to break through the path to the end. There are 2 new positions. Now the Kunlun secret realm is about to open. Looks like we have to seize the breakthrough time. The Earth 2 sword and its items have already been divided. Immediately prepare to say goodbye and leave. Said and then snatched it away. Tan Phong saw that and loudly thanked his master. Then he put on the soft armor. Bao Tian Quan tried stabbing with a weapon. See if it is impenetrable. This made Tian Quan a bit embarrassed. He was afraid of hurting his boss. Right now, Rabbit appeared. The $3 billion business owner has brought people. It was Vu Lan who brought his mother to run over. This stunning white-haired beauty. It is the refuge of Vu Lan. Lam Ma Toi though immediately informed Tan Phong of this news. Tan Phong showed that he knew. Then without paying attention, Lam Bao Bao went out. You are so naughty. Mother came but why didn't you tell me? Heard this ambiguous form of address baby. Vu Lan is about to explode. Lam Ma and Noyet then looked bewildered. How long have these 2 known each other? Faced with the chosen one coming to cause trouble, Xin Feng Lao Lu used his Oscar acting skills to successfully counterattack. At this time, Tan Phong also began to greet Noyet then in Lam Ma, then playfully grabbed Vu Lan's hand. Are you still angry? Vu Lan did not give him a good face. Shake his hand off. Of course I'm angry. Who would have thought that Tan Phong would be so shameless to speak? Tu Yuyan and I are childhood friends. Even if I have to repay you with my body. Want to repay the life-saving grace in the qualifying round. At most I can only be a concubine. Vu Lan is completely crazy. Who would want to be your concubine? Looking at Tan Phong, he still wanted to reach out. Vu Lan told him to stay away. Don't drag and pull. But Tan Phong had no intention of letting her go. But then he brought up the story of him taking off her clothes that year. Made him lose his mind and tell everyone. And the story of her using a bib as an engagement gift. Also secretly said. Lam Ma standing next to him was also stunned. Has it developed to this point? Leapton is watching a good show. Young people are full of tricks. Vu Lan saw that and immediately panicked. What nonsense is this guy talking about? Who gave you the bib as a betrothal gift? But Tan Phong still likes to act. Lan said. I know you love me like a rushing river. Never ending. Hate cannot always stick together. But Sister Noyet then and Mother are watching. Be patient. Vu Lan is truly unspeakably miserable. No, I don't have it. Tan Phong added drama to the situation. Directly took out the stolen bib a few days ago. This time Vu Lan really couldn't stand it anymore. In a flash, Lam Ma's face turned red, and he was completely convinced. Good girl, you don't need to give so much. So, Noyet then feels that perhaps this is deep love.
Vu Lan was furious. Explained that this guy is a thief, but Tan Fong told her to show evidence. Lam Ma also responded, you don't need to explain. Mom was young too. I understand. Is this the number one genius of the ancient wilderness? Want ability have ability. Want money have money. Want dignity have dignity. So Lam Ma felt he was her daughter's husband. Not a bad choice. Afterward, Lam Ma accepted Tan Fong's advice, so don't worry. Mom is very open. Just like that, the chosen one was stopped. Received a reward of 100,000 villain points. Tan Fong was extremely surprised to see that, but it is the first stop. Watch out for the next victim. No, he is the chosen one. Coming soon, Vu Lan. This made them all angry. Open what? If you don't know, don't talk nonsense. Lam Ma saw that. Pinch her. Don't be in a good situation and not enjoy it. If the mother gives birth a little later, how can it be my turn in this ancient and deserted number one religion? It has been up for a long time, but my Lam Ma's daughter cannot be a concubine. Tan Fong smiled awkwardly. Don't know how to answer. Then move on to the matter of the moon god. You have to ask Sister Noyet then about this. Melon eater. The moon god looked very confused. Why ask me? Tan Fong Laoluk actually incited Noyet then and Lam Ma to fight. Simply inhuman. Now it was Noyet then's turn to speak. Of course she had to stand on Tu Yuyan's side. Definitely have to let Tu Yuyan do it. Seeing this, Dai Lam Ma was not polite. Directly summon a fierce tiger. This prestige is really terrible. Looks like the strength is not low. He suggested that the two sides fight a decisive battle. Look at the big fierce tiger before your eyes. The moon god was not panicked. Also summons your pet. In a flash, an old turtle and a tiger argued with each other. Tan Fong smiled. Now it's my turn to watch a good play. Suddenly the system reminded Tan Fong. Vu Lam Nai Dang received 10,000 villain points. This time Tan Fong was surprised. So this is okay. So as a gentleman like me, should I give him a little massage? It's just that at this moment the two big sisters are fighting a bit fiercely. The whirlwind almost blew Tan Fong away. Leap then affirmed that our Tu Yuyan will never be a baby. Lam Ma is the same. Our Lam Ni must do great things. Just when the two were about to explode, a resounding voice reached the two. Now is not the time to fight. This statement surprised both of them. Hearing that, the Six Paths Emperor spoke. They also withdrew their war species. The Emperor told them to go to the main hall to discuss the ritual to open the Kunlun secret realm after 5 days. Lam Ma saw that and promised to continue fighting after the meeting. The moon god of course agreed. Just like that, the two left the scene. Tan Fong sighed. Is that all? Haven't seen any good plays yet. Then looked towards Vu Lan Ferry. What do you see? Vu Lan left a sentence not finished with you and then left. Seeing that, Tan Fong started writing in a small notebook. The Six Paths Emperor stopped the two sisters from fighting. Makes it impossible to observe the opponents. Missed the opportunity to improve yourself. Emperor can compensate 1 million best snacks. And I Rabbit also wrote. The master incited the two sisters to fight. Make me Rabbit cannot sleep peacefully. So need to compensate 10 carrots. Right now. A gust of wind blew the rabbit away. It turns out the devil has arrived. Tan Fong saw that and asked, have you found the headmaster yet? But I see you have suffered a great loss. So you came to me for help, right? Ma Quan looked surprised. How did you know? Tan Fong just smiled. The look on his face is everything. Tan Fong Laoluk successfully broke through the realm. Finally can fly on sword. At this time, Tan Fong silently prayed for Elder Fuang for a minute. Bao Fuang Truong don't blame him. Anyway, at that time the situation forced me to say it. Ma Quan asked Tan Fong at this time. Do you have a way to help me stab Fuang Truong? Tan Fong smiled and said, yes, of course there is. But this time I have to use a treasure to exchange. Ma Quan's face darkened after hearing that. So what do you want? Tan Fong said I want you. Before I could finish my sentence, I was interrupted by the Demon King. I definitely can't do that. You change another one. Tan Fong was speechless. Who wants yours? Can you please not interrupt me? Then explain you misunderstood. I mean you served me for 100 years. I will make sure you can get to the future. Ma Quan said 100 years is definitely not possible. I will give you 3 years at most. Tan Fong immediately agreed. No problem. Deal. This sentence made Ma Quan bewildered. I thought Tan Fong would bargain. Finally 50 years. Tan Fong of course has his own thoughts. Actually, he doesn't care how many years. He thought he wanted to stamp the slave seal on the Demon King. So what is the difference between 100 years and 3 years? With this villainous intelligence. After that, I completely gave up cycling. Finally, Tan Fong told Ma Quan to come here tomorrow. At that time we'll give him the solution. Ma Quan asked suspiciously, why tomorrow? Tan Fong said seriously. The method of solution requires favorable time, favorable location, and favorable people. Missing one thing is not acceptable. Actually, it's because he doesn't have a slave seal yet. Must break through first. Seeing that, Ma Quan did not think much. Agreed to come tomorrow. Watching the Demon King leave, Tan Fong exclaimed, villains are so easy to fool these days. When the night falls, Tan Fong began the process of breaking through to the Dao realm. Tian Quan worried, is it really okay to break through like this? Is it lost route? Van Ma has great trust in the young master. The young master was 8 years old when he dared to kill himself. Leave the Qin family with a bad reputation forever. Alone to the royal music to storm. Absolutely will not do anything that will destroy my future. He must have his own reasons for making such a breakthrough. While talking, in Tan Fong's room, the aura of a successful breakthrough was transmitted. Wan Ma is happy the breakthrough has finally come. At this time, Tan Fong successfully broke through and discovered a good place, yet it increased life expectancy by 1,000 years. Moreover, the connection with the Sky Divine Sword is also closer. Then a sword sound came. The Divine Sword appeared before him. Then again say big change. The Divine Sword immediately grew several times larger. Tan Fong jumped directly onto the Divine Sword. Then a swordsmanship spell. The next second, it flew away with a whoosh. At this moment, Tan Fong could finally fly. Unexpectedly, a genius was once invincible. Now he has fallen into poverty. Moreover, for a little food and warm clothes, he openly imitated the sound of a dog barking. Still have to endure bullying from street thugs. It was now the second day after Qin Feng's breakthrough. After meeting Ma Quan again, Tan Fong resolutely used the fairy slave mark. When the seal hits the head of the Demon King, he felt extremely unbelievable. This imprint is so unimaginable, accompanied by a headache. Ma Quan fell to the ground in pain. Tian Quan and Van Ma did not understand what the situation was. Tan Fong smiled smugly. Maybe it's because you haven't become my junior yet. Let's sing happy. The first time is always a bit painful. Get acquainted first. We go and come back. After saying that, Tan Fong flew away on his sword. Then go to the bustling Dai Ha Hong True Market. There is a bullying going on here. The victim was Bak Not, the person Fuang Truong enjoyed for the first time. After the contest ends, the Bak family took advantage of people's difficulties to abolish Bak Not's cultivation. Chase the useless Bak Not out of the Bak family. Now he has to beg every day to survive. But in Bak Not's heart, he always remembers. Repay. Will definitely pay back many times. Because of full stomach, he threw away his dignity and barked like a dog in front of everyone. This scene also made the bullies laugh. But Bak Not did not care about those things. Just beg them to give me the chicken thighs. Just as Bak Not was about to pick up the chicken thigh, one of the bullies became even more defiant. Again aggressively gave Bak Not a kick. Finally, he humiliated himself by kicking a chicken leg in front of Bak Not, mouth constantly saying mocking words. At this moment, Bak Not's anger really exploded. Next second, a familiar voice came. Is it funny? It was Tan Fong who came here. Tan Fong just wanted to touch Bak Not. Then Bak Not told him not to touch it. Very dirty. Tan Fong did not hate it at all. Kindly help him up. I'm late. The chosen son of heaven, long lost, finally appeared. It is estimated that old man Tan Fong has something to plow. At this time, Tan Fong took out the dragon horn bow. This is for you. Bak Not looked incredulous. Tan Fong secretly pleased. So the attack was successful. Finally add some spice for you. Then seriously say this is specially made for you. Just unexpected. I will do my best to make it for you in a month. You go through so much. Take it easy, no matter how hard it is. I will definitely help you restore your dantian, to get you up again, and those who have bullied you. I will not spare anyone. Bak Not heard and was moved to tears. This scared the thugs next door. But it is the third holy son. The name especially likes to cut off other people's children. Also like to drug other people. Tan Fong. Who has not heard of this reputation? Tan Fong saw that and sneered. It seems I'm very famous, huh? Then comes the process of cutting off familiar descendants. The scary thing is not that you don't have it, but you clearly don't have it, but really want to have. Then Tan Fong released his great divine sword and called Bak Not. Come up here with me. Full meal for you. Team for you. A sense of security and dignity are all yours. Bak Not of course agreed. While flying away, Tan Fong took the opportunity to stamp the immortal slave seal on him. This can help you increase your combat power by 5 times. When the signature is complete, the power of White Sun finally returns. He was a little panicked at this moment. Unexpectedly, the strength I longed for, suddenly come back like that. Then he knelt down and thanked Tan Fong. Tan Fong told him not to mind. Just win-win. At this moment, Bak Not was waiting for the moment to take revenge on the Bak family. We have a long way to go. Just finished saying this sentence. Bak Not thought again about Fuang Truong's humiliation towards him. Another square. He must take revenge on both Bak family and Fuang Truong. At the same time, Lam Tam, long time no see, finally appeared, also preparing to go to Kunlun's secret realm. Looks like I'll meet Tan Fong this time. Old man Tan Fong still misses the other party. Before going to Kunlun's secret realm, I still wanted to trick him. At this time, Tan Fong and a few subordinates had arrived at Hoalak City. Tian Quan asked in confusion, the Kunlun secret realm is about to open. What are we doing here? Tan Fong said he was going to Kunlun's secret realm, because every time the secret realm opens, there are many random entrances. People with great fortune are easily encountered.
as he observed Phuong Truong's heavenly secrets.
The enemy will encounter an entrance in this city.
From there, find the Immaculate Spring waiting for a chance encounter.
Of course, more important is, Tan Fong is a man of his word. Currently Phuong Truong is in Hoa Lac City. Tan Fong will help the Demon King fulfill his wish.
Then they went to Di Hong Vien brothel.
Faced with the enthusiastic invitation of the beauties, Tian Quan was also made to blush. Is this what the devil wants? Why have I never heard that he has this hobby? Tan Fong was of course not polite. One arm holding a girl. Enjoy the hospitality of the beauties. I see all the elders are like that. Tian Quan was no longer polite. Also looking for a girl. Only Van Ma really dislikes this place. Women to him are not as lovely as his twin hammers. Faced with the beauty's invitation, Van Ma directly roared and told them to get out of the way. Look at the women trembling.
Van Ma exclaimed, what a bunch of cowards.
Not as cute as the double hammer.
Still not as powerful as the twin hammers. Then they went inside this hospital. The beauty immediately called the madam.
Not long after, an old lady smiled happily. Go to some strange guests. First time here? Then you have come to the right place. Our Di Hong Vien is the most famous brothel in Hoa Lac City. There are 4 great courtesans. Town office. Tan Fong heard that. Utter 4 names. Little Bird Palace Mouth, A.P. Vinong Bok? The old lady looked doubtful. But still smile and talk if you like. They can call these names. Tan Fong was a little embarrassed. It's a bit confusing. Then next, Tan Fong directly covered it all. This Bao Di Hong Vien 3 days. Tell them to listen to your orders during this time. Looking at a pile of delicious snacks in hand, the boss was overjoyed. Why is there still some disagreement? Just let Tan Fong order you around. Tan Fong heard that. Tell them to change the sign first. Then, after Chin Fong picked up the pen and wrote, a completely new sign was put up. Write the words Kobat Ka that. Tan Fong old man. The plan to target Phuong Truong came into effect. Then the second person will be born in a long time. Now, face this special new sign. Everyone is not very understanding. Tan Fong said I want this effect. Such a special name. Believe that Guy Phuong Truong will definitely notice immediately. Then Tan Fong asked the owner, Miss Dong Phuong. Have you finished your makeup? Old Bao said it was done. Already waiting on the second floor. Seeing Lao Bao listen like that, Tan Fong threw him another delicious snack. Right now. In the lobby there were many people very curious about the girl on the second floor. A girl wearing a veil was sitting quietly. Looking at this face, it's as if Princess Nam Fong came in person. Tan Fong was waiting on the side. Cannot help but praise. So similar. I see. This girl looks like Nam Fong. It was transformed by the Devil King. This is Tan Fong's way of reuniting. Just to be sure, Tan Fong gave Ma Quan another talisman to conceal his aura. Let him be careful. Ma Quan was a little worried. Is that really okay? Tan Fong told him to rest assured. The master's measures are never ineffective. Tan Fong also told him not to think too much. This time can definitely make him meet again. At the same time, Phuong Truong is here. This street. Sure enough, the unique name of this restaurant immediately attracted him. After seeing Phuong Truong's figure, Ma Quan was extremely surprised. Good stuff, it really came. Tan Fong immediately told him to start taking action. Next it's up to you. Having said that, Ma Quan slowly walked out, then speed away. Tan Fong stood by and shouted loudly, Miss Phuong Dong, run away. In a flash, the guards chased after him. Ma Quan did not hesitate. Immediately ran to Phuong Truong. Let him save me. A moment later the guards caught him. Ma Quan is still begging Phuong Truong to save him. At this time, Lao Bao began to act according to the script. Give the devil a hard slap. Look at this girl who looks like Nam Fong. Phuong Truong was fooled by Tan Fong in a blink of an eye. The 6th elder's plan to deceive Phuong Truong has finally begun. Not just want to deceive him, still want to dig his snack hole. At this moment, after seeing the veil falling off of the Demon King, Phuong Truong felt extremely surprised. Isn't this Nam Fong? But only a moment later, Phuong Truong has regained consciousness. This can't be his Princess Nam Fong. Nam Fong is the princess of Daiha. How could I fall into a place like this? Just as Phuong Truong was about to leave, I heard the young lady's introduction from behind. So today is her wedding day. Regardless of male or female, old or young, all come at a high price. Just heard the 2 words not yet sold. Phuong Truong's footsteps immediately stopped. Then look closely again. Detect every move of this girl. They all look exactly like Nam Fong. The old man introduced his advantages. First is good development. Talk and touch. Then he lifted his shirt to reveal his thighs. Look at this scene. Phuong Truong feels very deeply. If only I were a little stronger before. Then Nam Fong would not have been bullied by that bastard Tan Fong. At this point, Lao Bao added more salt and pepper. It is said that this oriental lady comes from a prestigious family, because he did not want to serve the 3rd holy son, Tan Fong. But the holy son massacred his whole family. And bring him. Throw into this brothel. To make him unbearably dirty. Sure enough, this was just said. Phuong Truong's face immediately darkened. It's this bastard Tan Fong again.
Lao Bao said that, the guests can make their bids. In a flash, many onlookers raised their hands. In the blink of an eye, it had reached tens of thousands of spirit stones. Fuang Truong saw that. Directly give out 100 top-quality spirit stones. Everyone around was amazed. Must know that. Need to know. One top-grade spirit stone is equivalent to 1,000 normal spirit stones. 100 pills is 100,000 normal spirit stones. But Tan Fong above also started to bid. Direct 1,000 top-quality spirit stones. Once again a storm has arisen. Everyone was amazed. Tian Quan asked the boss if that price was okay. What if I scare Fuang Truong away? Tan Fong told him to keep shouting. No other talk. He understands Fuang Truong very well. He likes this style. Sure enough, just said. Heard the name of Fuang Truong 10,000 top-quality spirit stones. Tian Quan immediately smiled brightly. Still the strongest boss. Is it like a god? Tian Quan saw that. Continue to increase the price of 100,000 top-quality spirit stones. Fuang Truong immediately offered 150,000. Tian Quan directly took out 1 million in one breath. Made Tan Fong so angry he wanted to vomit blood. How can anyone jump from 150,000 to 1 million? Tian Quan muttered. Didn't your boss say he likes this style? But you can't jump like that. Tan Fong was really speechless. People have money. Not a fool? Xin Feng's evil plan has succeeded. Fuang Truong still spent 1.5 million top-quality spirit stones in the end, to buy the Eastern girl impersonated by the Devil King. At this time, Tian Quan was being scolded and was begging Fuang Truong. Must call for price. Otherwise the mission will fail. Just a moment later. Still no sound. Tian Quan is embarrassed. He will not call, right? Tan Fong guessed he would call. Just because Fuang Truong is currently a wanted man, hurrying back to the Great Xia dynasty. So in this Lac Hoa city, he definitely won't take action. Can only obediently call the price. Anyway, 6 emperor pills will not call. Generally speaking, it's okay. Tian Quan looked bewildered. Although I don't understand. But he called it. At this time Fuang Truong. Also thinking, the woman on the stage looks so much like Nam Fong. Even every move is the same. Just saw him. Fuang Truong immediately remembered Nam Fong. My heart is torn. In the end, Fuang Truong still took action, screaming out the towering number of 1.5 million top-grade spirit stones. This time he cannot fail again. See this scene. The onlookers were amazed. Everyone doubts whether Fuang Truong has a mental problem or not. A prostitute who paid such a high price. Tian Quan now also felt at ease. Luckily Fuang Truong is married. Still the boss, you plan things like a god. So are we still making an offer? Tell him to stop. That's enough for now. If more, the other side will definitely not make a move. This snack is just a small matter. But Fuang Truong's flower today must wither. Finally under the declaration of the old man. Fuang Truong paid 1.5 million to buy it. People around looked down on this action, but still praise Fuang Truong for doing very cool. Fuang Truong also went up and grabbed Ma Quan's hand. Care to ask her if she is okay? The Devil King pretended to look pitiful. Say you're fine, then go into the room. Ma Quan saw that it was dark. It is a good opportunity to know the long day. Immediately open mouth ask. Young master, let's rest. But Fuang Truong has the appearance of a gentleman. Say that I just sympathize with her. No other thoughts. Ma Quan was speechless. She has taken off her pants. You tell me this again? Tan Fong Lao Luk still succeeded. Success to let Fuang Truong be trampled by Ma Quan. Become the second person to attain the position of Great Emperor. The appearance of a gentleman before Fuang Truong's eyes. It was also predicted by Tan Fong. Previously told Ma Quan. Must use pitiful eyes to soften his heart. Then recite poetry with him. Seeing that, Ma Quan immediately performed. I know, a prostitute like me. Will have fame with Mr. New. Jade hands pillow thousands of people. Half a lipstick, 10,000 regular customers. Pretend to be charming. Play the role of a hypocrite. Fuang Truong saw that. Truly soft-hearted, Miss Dong Fuang. You misunderstood. Hastily said that he did not mean it. Then Ma Quan slowly stood up. Leaned closer to Fuang Truong. Young master. You don't need to explain anymore. This is my destiny. Fuang Truong also did not know what to say. He is really not that kind of person. Right now, the mother pig powder also went crazy and attacked. Fuang Truong immediately realized this was a trap. It's just too late. Ma Quan laughed darkly. Directly pressed Fuang Truong under his body. Fuang Truong was bewildered. How can a girl have such great strength? See the opponent pressing on. Fuang Truong finally realized she was a fake. It's just that now he's hit a mother pig and gone crazy. There was no longer any strength left to resist. Ma Quan is no longer pretending. Turn over Fuang Truong, pat his butt and laugh ha ha ha. My position on earth is secure. At this moment, the true form of the Demon King was also revealed. Fuang Truong was extremely scared. Why you? Just like that, in Fuang Truong's frightened cry, the Devil King started to move the piston. But Tan Fong outside heard a miserable scream. Also know it was successful. Sure enough,
The next second the system displayed a success message. Conspiracy to betray the chosen son of heaven. Get 200,000 villain points.
And trample on the chosen son of heaven to receive 500,000 villain points.
Tan Fong was angry. Can your fucking system talk? It was clearly voluntary. Why did it become sold? Am I that kind of person?
Then he prepared to leave with thousands of troops to the secret realm of Kunlun.
But right now,
Tan Fong saw Lam Tam riding past.
At this time also discovered Tan Fong. Tan Fong immediately smiled brightly. Looks like he's thinking of ways to pluck goat hair again. The chosen son of heaven, long lost, finally appeared. But Tan Fong Lao Luk did not pluck the feathers, but let the other side leave. At this time, Lam Tam was also very surprised to see Tan Fong. Thousands of troops and horses do not understand what is going on. Tan Fong laughed darkly. Find each other in 1,000 ways. Suddenly turn back. People are in the flickering lantern. This further confused the thousands of troops. Lam Tam saw that and cold sweat ran down his face. Tan Fong's eyes were even more unbearable than 7 years ago. Tan Fong wanted to fight with Lam Tam without saying a word. Lam Tam is also very willing. The two immediately engaged in battle. The scene was extremely intense. Back and forth. Tan Fong smiled. As expected of the first sword in 100 years. Indeed powerful. Lam Tam also praised Tan Huyn. Your sword is stronger now. This short exchange between the two also ended. Lam Tam said that if he continued to drag on, he would miss the opening of the secret realm. This battle is better than leaving it for later. Tan Fong also agreed. From the opponent's recent strength. Even if Tan Fong can defeat the opponent, it also takes a lot of effort. This will miss the opening of the Kunlun secret realm. Let's talk later. There is one more thing. Before that, when Tan Fong peeked at Phuong Truong's secret, didn't find Lam Tam appear in this Hoa Lac city. It's really unusual. It's better to let him go. Avoid letting him get involved in the fight for the innocent power. Then Lam Tam also said goodbye and left. Tan Fong sighed. After all, Lam Tam is the chosen one. Just let him go, still a bit unwilling. Moreover, the fight lasted so long. The system does not give any rewards. It's getting more and more stingy. The army of thousands of horses was extremely gossipy at this time. Is this person and the boss having an affair? Anyway, there are so many beautiful women around the boss. I have never seen him like this. Only for this man eyes are warm. My rabbit thinks again. Seems right. Moreover, last time the owner slept in the same bed with Miss Tu Dien. Also sleep vegetarian. Thousands of troops were bewildered. Can you sleep alone with a beautiful woman? Right now. Thunder rumbled in the distance. Tan Fong knew that the Kunlun secret realm had opened. Immediately decided to take the dam along. Then the people came to the open entrance. Without saying a word, he jumped in. Tian Quan could not help but praise Tan Fong for his awesomeness. Not only successfully cheated Phuong Truong out of millions, the Supreme Spirit Stone was also sold to the Demon King. Now deduce the entrance to the secret realm. This is so awesome. The 100 Transformations Demon King has taken action. Phuong Truong was tormented again. At this time in the brothel, Phuong Truong was lying naked on the bed. Ma Quan finished playing and still felt a bit confused. So can you go against the heavens and change your fate? Or do it again? Just in case. Phuong Truong was speechless. What do you want to do? Ma Quan laughed darkly. What else can be done? Time to go harder. Then feed Phuong Truong. Screaming until your throat is sore is useless. Phuong Truong fell down weakly. Seeing this, Ma Quan rushed forward again. Kid, don't even think about screaming. Screaming until your throat is sore is useless. But right now, a breath of air sent the Demon King flying out. Ma Quan realized that it was the old devil in Phuong Truong's body who took action. He remembered Tan Fong. I told him. Phuong Truong is currently parasitized. Must fight fast, win fast. If found incorrect, must turn around and run away immediately. Don't hesitate, it has come to this. Enjoy it anyway. The Devil King decided to run away, leaving Phuong Truong surrounded by a terrifying aura. At the same time, in the secret realm of Kunlun, the rabbit was surprised and said, this secret realm is so familiar. Tian Quan explained. The secret scene has countless opportunities, but also nurtured many dead ends. Gobi, this place is one of them. Countless cultivators who enter here will be trapped to death. Successful people are only 1/10,000. The rabbit was scared stiff after hearing that. Tan Fong is not too worried, because this place is exactly like when he peeked at Phuong Truong's secret. Exactly the same. Phuong Truong found Voka Chituan in this Gobi. Extremes lead to opposites. Yin gives birth to Yang. Positive pole produces negative pole. Yin and Yang interplay. Must say, nature is still amazing. It's so hot in the Gobi, yet it can nurture the immaculate spring. At this time the system suddenly reminded. It takes a lifetime to heal the tears of the chosen son of heaven. So get the chance to win the prize. Tan Fong smiled slyly. Looks like the devil has made his move. This guy really doesn't know how to cherish flowers in jade. Of course, a few more tears would be even better. Then Tan Fong started to draw the prize. Immediately after that, he pulled out the treasure of heaven and earth. Southern Ming Lai Fire.
It is the divine fire nurtured by heaven and earth. It is the fire position in the 8 trigrams. It is also the fire element that Vermilion Bird trains. Suppress evil spirits. There are also attributes like lightning and ice. Just need to merge into the body to get attack attribute. Power is not inferior to the Black Eagle body. Tan Fong was also stunned, yet it is even more powerful than the Black Eagle body. Is this a category that a villain like me can challenge? I didn't expect Lam Ma to be such a mother. Also set a mission to force Vu Lan's daughter to sleep with Tan Fong. Right now, Tan Fong was worried that something would happen if he merged the Nam Min Lai Hoa. Reminders system. Can spend 600,000. The villain bought a Dao entry stage foundation pill. Tan Fong did not understand. Can the foundation pill increase the fusion rate? But the system firmly asserts that it is not. Just remind the host to strengthen his initiation. Add another layer of foundation. Also ask the host what he was worried about. Withdrawable rewards. Fusion will not fail. If you hack, you must have the enlightenment of hacking. Don't act like you've never seen the world. Disgrace the system. Tan Fong was speechless. So why didn't you say so earlier? You didn't ask either. The system nags. Tan Fong really wanted to be pissed to death by this dog system. But there is no way. My system is useless even if I get angry. Then exchange for a Dao entry stage foundation pill. Immediately prepare to find a cool place. Not long after, he stopped to rest beside a mountain. Tan Fong swallowed the foundation pill, then began to fuse the southern Ming Lai fire, strengthening cultivation and fusion at the same time. See the fire around the young master. Tian Quan Van Ma was extremely shocked. They realized this was divine fire. Rabbits are very curious. Is this the legendary divine fire? Having said that, he also sat down cross-legged. Start absorbing divine fire. At this moment, Tian Quan Van Ma was even more terrified. Big brother is not human. His bunny star. Also not rabbit too? Whose house has such a perverted rabbit? At the same time, Qin family. This time, they are also preparing to participate in the Kunlun secret realm. The old man decided to take out all the inventory in the house. We must ensure Chu Boy's safety as much as possible. Tin Tian said everything was arranged properly. It's just Chow Hao, Mr. Lu is out. Should we wait for him? The old man said no need. He is a natural-born supreme. Have your own destiny. We forcefully intervene. Otherwise it will be clumsy. If Little Bei meets him in the secret realm, then let them help each other. But someone reminded, this child Xiao Hao has a special fate since childhood. Whoever is nice to him will be unlucky, so the descendants in the family all avoid him like the plague. Even if met, he is also hard to say. The old man smiled. Isn't there still Fong? The tribe exclaimed in surprise. But wasn't Tan Fong expelled from the Tan family long ago? Are you sure he will still help Chu Hao? The old ancestor and Tan Tian knew the situation clearly, their faces filled with confidence. He will, over and over again. Fong also kept Tan Van by his side. Also personally impart the practice. This religion has some of the demeanor of the Qin family's master. Tan Tian smiled like an old lady. My good son is still awesome. On the other side, in the Moon God Palace, Moon God advised Tu Yuyan. This time going to the secret realm, don't be hasty. Survival is king. Only survive. Sooner or later will become strong. But Tu Yuyan did not have the heart to listen. He did not know where Tan Fong went. I wonder if he will make it to Kunlun's secret realm in time. The moon god was still nagging. Furthermore, although the Six Paths Emperor has set the rules for you, quest to bring back 10 fairy blocks. Anyone who fails to complete will have to go to the 10,000 Demons Tower to be punished. But paradise is hard to find. You absolutely do not risk it. It's okay if you don't complete it. The Emperor's side. Let me think of a way. Tu Yuyan heard until his head ached. Hurry up and signal okay. Then a puff of smoke ran away. Still in Lam Ma Palace, Lam Ma sets a unique mission for his daughter. This time, journey to the secret land of Kunlun. The first thing is to find Tan Fong. Sleeping with him, Vu Lam Van Gon was completely bewildered. Mom, are you serious? Unexpected. The defeated Fuang Tru met with Tan Fong Lao Luke again. At this time in the Great Xia dynasty, the emperor is giving instructions to Nam Fong. This time go to Kunlun's secret land. Absolutely cannot fail again. Nam Fong said solemnly, this time I will definitely take Qin Feng's dog head, to wash away the shame for our Great Xia. At the same time, in the secret place, Tan Fong has completed the fusion. Right now, a teleportation formation appeared before him, but it was Fuang Truong who teleported. Tan Fong was stunned. Why is this guy here? Know that just in case. He let the Devil King use even the Mother Pig to go crazy, and the two secret poisons of screaming and screaming were also useless. But after seeing Fuang Truong's trembling movements, Tan Fong laughed darkly. Looks like the demon army's battle is also fierce. When Fuang Truong saw Tan Fong, the face is really fierce. Angry want to kill him. Just walked a few steps. Immediately discovered that his current body no longer had the strength to fight. Tian Quan Van Ma saw that. Also stand in front. Van Ma said that you will be defeated in the end. Want to hurt us too? The boss just heard this word. Immediately stunned. Afterward, Furious to the point of madness, he projected a giant vision, like a demon possessed. The scary sound came. Want to make Tan Fong and the others become his ghosts. Tien Quan Van Ma looked bewildered. Is this guy crazy? Tien Quan asked if you were affected. Van Ma said no. Who normal person would bother to react to him? So be it. Then hit him. After saying that, he charged forward with a spear and a hammer. Fuang Truong was extremely surprised. He doesn't understand. Me. There is clearly a deeper understanding of the Buddha's voice. Still can't enslave these two. Face the army of 10,000 horses. Fuang Truong emitted an aura of the first stage of Tao. Tan Fong is healthy. Extremely surprised. Remember the first time you met each other. At that time he was only at the 055th level. Unexpectedly, in just 1 month, he broke through to the Tao realm. Moreover, the foundation shows no signs of being unstable. The system is broken. What is the basis for the chosen son to be able to ignore his foundation and break through? But we because of the foundation. Didn't it take 7 years? It also costs hundreds of thousands of sec points to buy a single foundation. You dog author name. Come here to me. See if I don't kill you. These are probably the two most deeply hurt times for men. Facing the chosen son of heaven, Fuang Truong. Tan Fong still uses the old man attribute. Not only let me sneak attack and kill all the descendants, he also personally controlled Fuang Truong's divine sword to destroy chrysanthemums. At this time, Fuang Truong showed his great strength, easily hold the 1,000 horses. There also appeared a ghostly illusion. Scared the hell out of Tien Quan Van Ma. Fuang Truong saw that and was extremely pleased. This is the devouring demon art he obtained. Possessed the power to devour everything. Suddenly Fuang Truong discovered that Tan Fong was nowhere to be found. In a flash he felt a chill down his spine. It turned out that Tan Fong was behind him. As soon as Fuang Truong turned around, Tan Fong controlled the divine sword and was ready. The next second a sword stabbed him in the back of the neck. Fuang Truong quickly formed a condensing seal. A sharp shield barely blocked this attack. Seeing that, he breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, Tien Quan Van Ma also quickly escaped. Watching the two people go away, Fuang Truong was momentarily at a loss for choice. Is it chasing people or protecting the situation? This is a problem. But right now, Fuang Truong suffered a serious blow. It turned out that Tan Fong had secretly come under him. Kick him hard. This is a successful old man. Crackle. Fuang Truong felt the most painful attack of his life. And just as he was in pain, Lam Lap Kwong also could not stop the divine sword, as if wishing to come before his chrysanthemum. In his miserable screams, a sword stabbed into the chrysanthemum, received 2 serious injuries in a row. Fuang Truong's screams became more and more miserable. Under the joint efforts of Tan Fong and I though, he successfully received several faction betrayal warnings. Total received 2 million traitor points. Seeing this, the people of Tien Quan Van Ma also trembled. This is too cruel. At this time, Fuang Truong received 2 wounds in the front and back. The face of life no longer had any regrets as he collapsed to the ground. Mouth kept cursing Tan Fong, this shameless old man. Tan Fong old 6th is shameless. Yet still want to let Tien Quan Van Ma have the position of the land. Fuang Truong's but seems to be in trouble again. At this time, looking at Fuang Truong, he was screaming and falling on the ground. Tan Fong, on the contrary, felt that the negative points were too few. Moreover, there is no chance to withdraw the prize. At this moment, Tan Fong discovered that Fuang Truong seemed to have rolled his eyes. Not dead? Tien Quan Van Ma tried to probe a bit. The discovery did not budge. It seems really cold. Tan Fong saw that and laughed darkly, a bit regretfully. Or you guys take advantage of it while it's hot. Anyway, it is the position of the earth that defies heaven and changes fate. Don't you want it? The heavenly army trembled. Big brother. Forget it. This opportunity to let others go. You don't need to have any psychological burden. You did it for his own good. A person who wants to succeed. On the way, the help of noble people is always indispensable. The guidance of the master. The stimulation of the villain. Those who just heard it, it seems to make some sense. As for though, he admired Tan Fong even more. Quickly write down these quotes. Actually, you don't need to have any psychological burden. I can give you some bottles. Mother Pig also went crazy, closing her eyes. Every single person in the 1,000 horses army holding a Mother Pig also went crazy. Slowly approaching Fuang Truong's butt. Unexpectedly, Fuang Truong woke up from fear. A soldier can be killed but not humiliated. Then call the old devil inside to wake up. Let him borrow your strength. In a flash, a stream of demonic energy erupted. Several people quickly retreated. In my heart I muttered, how shameless. Open hack at the slightest provocation. It's not like we have today all thanks to our own efforts. It's like he has no system. At this time Fuang Truong. Cough 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 laugh. Tan Fong was startled. Is this Buddha and demon coexistence? Looks like last time in the qualifiers, he cut off the opponent's comprehension. But he still understood. At this time, Fuang Truong again revealed a strange phenomenon of Tathagata. Tan Fong also used the Great River Sword technique. In a flash, the two sides created a fierce battle shock. This time Fuang Truong must kill Tan Fong. Tan Fong saw that and immediately sneered, I don't care if you live or die,
But Princess Nam Fong's first kiss already belongs to me. Oh yeah, after you ran away.
I even tried it myself. Very soft, fragrant and smooth.
This word just said. Fuang Truong became even more angry. The whole person is like possessed.
But with the added power of the old devil,
he really looks like he's possessed. Unexpectedly, the chosen one also has a bad day at school.
After being targeted by Qin Feng Laolu for so long, Fuang Truong also learned a little bit of fur to threaten the old devil. At this time, Fuang Truong received the blessing power of the old devil.
Full of power. It is the kind of power that keeps pouring out.
The old devil smiled sinisterly.
Fuang Truong used more of his strength.
Then it is easier for him to take over the opponent's body.
Tan Fong pretended to be afraid of his brother. You are so strong. Fuang Truong laughed loudly and proudly. Are you scared this time?
But, Tan Fong also released the mysterious flame of separation that had just merged.
Brother of Fuang Truong. What do you think this is? Fuang Truong was stunned. He didn't realize this.
But the old devil realized this and was scared.
Bao Fuang Truong quickly retreated.
This mysterious fire cup specializes in eradicating evil.
His soul body was touched.
Even if you have supernatural powers, you cannot save them.
Like tofu in sour water.
The thing is carved.
Fuang Truong was not satisfied. Even willing to give his body to the old devil. Just want to kill Tan Fong.
The old devil was speechless. You can use this Kunlun secret realm power.
And borrowing strength for you is already limited. Stop talking nonsense. Quick back.
Seeing that, Fuang Truong also prepared to retreat.
But suddenly he thought of it.
Because the old devil is so restricted.
So that means the initiative is in his hands now.
At this moment, Tan Fong shot out a small ray of divine fire. With a swish, Fuang Truong's spit caught fire.
At the same time,
the old devil was also affected.
He was fighting with me and yet he dared to be distracted. This is too much. After extinguishing the divine fire, Fuang Truong also knew he could not stay any longer. Can only retreat first. Leave a sentence, I will come back and run away.
As for Tan Fong, he chased Fuang Truong away. Also received 300,000 villain points. At this time his total score was up to 2.61 million points.
Tian Quan Van Ma still wanted to chase. Tan Fong told them not to chase anymore. Anyway, the opponent is after all the chosen one. How can it be easy to catch up with him? Now it's time to quickly put the immaculate fist in your pocket. Right now, a terrifying aura erupted from Qin Feng's entire body. Tian Quan Van Ma was startled. Is this a breakthrough again? Tan Fong told them not to make such a fuss. Just basic operations. Right now.
On the other side, the old devil advised Fuang Truong not to tease Tan Fong anymore.
That guy has an unprecedented talent. It won't do any good to tease him. Fuang Truong of course could not give up. He wanted the old devil to give him the complete devouring demon palace. Transmitted. The old devil laughed again. Kid, what do you mean by that tone? Who do you think you are? You still dare to want my complete demon palace? Strong field. Not polite at all. Turned around and prepared to run towards Tan Fong.
Want to use death to threaten the old devil. The old devil was speechless.
You learned bad things from Tan Fong, right? Unexpectedly, Qin Feng Laolu's physique is so strong. Faced with the poisoned Wan Ma, Tan Fong only needed to drop blood to help him successfully detoxify.
At this time, Fuang Truong also learned Tan Fong's trick.
Threaten the old devil. If not for the law, then I will die.
The old devil could only compromise.
Give him a small part.
Fuang Truong also did not get an inch but wanted a meter more. Take this small part and start practicing.
Just after 1 day and 1 night, his wisdom is still not there. There is a reaction.
The old devil explained that while young, one should not be discouraged.
Wait until you reach the ground. Wisdom roots are not easy to grow. Furthermore, there are also many natural treasures that can be reborn after cutting off limbs. No big deal. Fuang Truong saw that and asked where that natural treasure was, but the old devil did not want to tell him. Now the wisdom root is gone. Also want to let Fuang Tian practice in peace. Seeing the old devil die, he still refused to speak. Fuang Tian used suicide again. No talk or die. The old devil was speechless. Looks like this guy fell for it. Can only tell him. Then began to explain to him in detail. At the same time, on Tan Fong's side, several people. We are all about to die of heatstroke from this hot weather. Tan Fong looked around, said it was coming soon. Try a little harder. Not long after, they came to a place full of unknown grass. Van Ma curiously picked a tree. But a moment later there were signs of poisoning. Before he could say anything, he fainted to the ground. Tian Quan saw that. Hurried to protect Tan Fong well. Tan Fong told him not to be nervous. My body is immune to all poisons. Fresh blood also has detoxifying functions. Immediately bit a small wound on the finger. Drop fresh blood on Van Ma's forehead. Just a moment. Van Ma has been restored to its original state. Van Ma in a hurry. Thank you, young master, then do not understand. Look towards the poisonous grass. Tan Fong saw that and thought, small grass can grow in forbidden places. Then it proves that there is a treasure nearby. But small grass is poisonous grass, so there is only one truth. This place has great treasure. See the business owner perform like that. Ta Tho clapped his hands very humanely. Tan Fong saw that and rewarded it with a carrot. Then I, though, looked proudly towards Tian Quan Van Ma. The meaning is very clear. The boss loves me the most. Tian Quan was speechless. This old rabbit took the opportunity to flatter me again. Then Tan Fong gave them some of his blood. With this, you don't have to fear poisonous weeds anymore. The legendary immaculate power was finally found by Tan Fong. Xin Feng Lao Lu can improve again. Not a little power. At this time, Tan Fong and his group arrived in front of a cave. Xin Feng was happy inside. This is exactly what he was looking for. Then some people jumped in. Just like that fell down for a few minutes, but still not bottomed out. Tian Quan was extremely surprised. This cave is really deep. Wait a moment. The last few people landed on the ground. Tan Fong charged forward and struck out his divine sword. When the divine sword glows, the surroundings are also lit up. In front of us is the Vo Ka stream. Ta Tho started to flatter again. Use the magic sword as a lamp, as expected of a business owner. Tan Fong then told them to practice here too. The two people asked with shining eyes. Is it really possible? Tan Fong was speechless. So we refuse? Tian Quan Van Ma immediately took off his clothes. Jump in. Legend has it that the Vo Ka stream is a spiritual spring conceived by heaven and earth. After use, you can enter a state of oneness between heaven and man. Travel the world. Natural enlightenment. Good luck can even cleanse the Tao star. But according to the secret of heaven, Tan Fong saw it. The immaculate spring here can only be considered a weakened version, not the real immaculate spring. The truth lies deeper in the cave. Fuang Truong is using the real Vo Ka spring there. Realize pure mind. And the devil's heart. But even if the immaculate spring weakens, also a very rare treasure. Enough for the two of them. Then Tan Fong really went to Vo Ka stream. Look at that pure energy. Tan Fong was extremely surprised. Then take a sip. In the heart of joy. This is the natural law. Heaven and man are one? Tan Fong's face was filled with surprise. But Tan Fong was a little worried. Can I cleanse my heart? It has come to this. Tan Fong also does not care that much. Started drinking like crazy straight away. Ta Tho looked bewildered. Is this that good? Tan Fong told him not to be lazy. Make him drink. After drinking, stomach is full. Tan Fong entered a state of enlightenment. Ta Tho is full. Unexpectedly, Tan Fong Lao Luke also has a dream connection. Lam Non Trian Nia from next door also came, making Tan Fong Old Sixth also dumbfounded. At this time, Tan Fong used the real Vo Ka spring. Use 600,000 villain points to exchange for 1 Dao entry foundation pill, and 100,000 villain points in exchange for 12 hours of enlightenment halo. In a flash, my own divine power and cultivation method comprehension began to improve. Not long after, his mental cultivation method improved quite a bit. Cultivation also reached the 3rd level of entering the Dao realm. Ta Tho was dozing off on one side, still not forgetting to praise the awesome business owner. At this moment, Xin Feng's eyes emitted a different aura. Left eye is full of vitality. The right eye is terrifyingly destructive. True to its name, biomechanics can heal all injuries. Destruction is the destruction of all things. At the same time, Tan Fong's realm also reached the 4th quarter. Heaven, earth, and all things seem to blend into one. An inhale and exhale is both directed towards oneself and towards heaven and earth. Is this the legendary Taoist heart? At this moment, a powerful army was running towards them. They saw a light coming from Tan Fong. Thought something happened. But what was seen was Tan Fong's breakthrough process. The two were extremely surprised. Young master, this breakthrough speed is too monstrous. What is this situation again? They had the feeling that the young master was clearly standing there motionless, but cannot feel the breath. Ta Tho also finished digesting and woke up. Why are you here? Then Ta Tho stretched. Sleep is so comfortable. At this time the system appears. Tan Fong has obtained the opportunity of being chosen by heaven. Get one chance to draw. Suddenly there was another announcement. Discovered the chosen son of heaven's subordinates. Tan Fong was stunned. The chosen son I've encountered before are all epic level. What is the situation with this subordinate now? Right now, a silver blue beam wrapped around and rushed over. In a blink of an eye, the whole group was tied up. A man named Duong Shuyan emerged from underground. God help me. But I found the immaculate spring. Tan Fong still had not recovered. Is this the chosen son of heaven's subordinate? It doesn't look like anything. Facing the silver blue entanglement of the most trashy son of heaven, Tan Fong did not need to do anything. Just let Van Ma beat him to the point of doubting his life. At this time, Tan Fong was tied up, but he was not worried, because the Tang Chuan in front of him was only at the 1st level of initiation. Just a little stronger than Tian Quan Van Ma. If the heavenly army and 10,000 horses join hands, it didn't take 2 rounds to defeat him. So system, are you sure this guy is the chosen one? The system confirms the answer. Yes, it is the subordinate, chosen son of heaven. Tan Fong helplessly asked the system what the situation was with his subordinates. The system says it is 1 level lower than the ultimate level. Just like that, back and forth. Also know the classification of the chosen son of heaven, from low level to high level and legendary level. Tan Fong asked in confusion, so if I beat him, will I get a reward? The system says there is a little bit. Can get villain points. Tan Fong asked again, is there a chance to withdraw the prize? The system was speechless. What are you thinking? This name is the sewer in the chosen son of heaven. Tan Fong's face was gloomy. Okay, there is one thing that Tan Fong finds very difficult to understand. The great struggle of Hong Company. The lowest level of the chosen son is also an epic level. Why did such a weak chosen son appear? Duong Shuyan also did not know what Tan Fong was thinking. At this moment, he wanted to use the silver blue to strangle Tan Fong and the others, then monopolized the immaculate spring. Tian Quan Van Ma all wanted to laugh. Just use this kind of trash to lock them up to death? 10,000 horses in one breath. Easily escape from the silver blue entanglement. Then rushed towards Duong Shuyan. Duong Shuyan also wants silver and blue wrapped around. Just a trick. Not available yet. Van Ma had arrived before him. Pop, a slap to Duong Shuyan. Duong Shuyan rubbed his red and swollen right cheek. Want to try using silver wraparound again? Van Ma saw that and slapped him again. I give you silver blue wrapped around. But Duong Shuyan does not believe in evil. Scream again silver blue wrapped around. Van Ma saw that and gave him a strong punch. Beat Duong Shuyan seriously injured. Tan Fong's side also appeared announcement. Because the subordinate injured the chosen one, received 50 counter points. Tan Fong looked incredulous. How much did you say? The system replied definitively, 50. Tan Fong was speechless. Casually struggled out of the silver blue coiled around. Back then, when I was in my mother's womb, I could beat my younger brother and get 10 points. Now the number of people who have injured this chosen one is only 50. No wonder it is called the sewer of the chosen son of heaven. No oil can be squeezed out of the body. At this moment, Duong Shuyan regained his senses and realized he could not cope. Immediately turn on the underground mode to run away. Van Ma decided to chase, but Tan Fong said, stop it. This type of opponent can run away without any problem. There is no need to fear his revenge. But Van Ma was just worried. If not, kill him to silence. If others knew he was our opponent. I'm afraid of being laughed at by others. Tan Fong old man started to play tricks again. This time, prepare to hunt 4 chosen sons at once. At this time, Tian Quan comforted Van Ma. No, let's leave this for later. Tan Fong looked speechless. He now has a bit of trouble seeing this idiom. Then also said Tian Quan said right. Kulun's secret realm opens for a limited time. We have wasted days. Time to go out for a walk. Tian Quan Van Ma is looking forward to it. Where should we go next to find the big treasure? Tan Fong looked doubtful. What great treasure? Tian Quan said, Big brother. He led us directly to find the immaculate spring. Must have smelled it here long ago. So knowing other natural treasures is also very normal. Tan Fong was speechless. Normal your head. Don't you know the short-lived system is powerless? The heavenly secret tower can only give a peek at the immaculate spring. There is no treasure next. He doesn't know. Tian Quan saw that and immediately spoke arrogantly, then let's go rob. Tan Fong quickly stopped him. Can you use your brain a little? Only know how to use violence. How did I teach you? First, the Kulun secret realm is inherently very large. Countless geniuses entered. How much can a robber steal? Moreover, what treasures could the robbed genius have? Just a waste of time. I am a rabbit. Agree, yes yes yes. We are the 6th generation. Not bandits. Tian Quan said, I know. So what should we do next? Tan Fong saw that and had a bad idea. Tell the 2 of them to spread the news. Just say Lam Tam Phuong Truong and Ha Lam. Duong Shuyan in the secret realm has the treasure of heaven and earth, such as immaculate spring, fire of darkness and so on. Just say it casually, activating all the geniuses of the secret realm. Help us find these people. There are some radar guys looking for this treasure. We don't need to run around the world. Just find out where they are. There will definitely be treasure. Tian Quan Van Ma said, understood. Immediately prepare to spread the news. Tan Fong immediately started drawing the prize once. Unexpectedly, I was hit by the divine sword formation of Chu Tien Tin Nen. Sword formation can be based on the number of swords you hold. To determine the power of the sword formation, just add a sword. The power increased by 1 part. In theory it is possible to stack infinitely. The tallest person can control 100,000 swords. Tan Fong lamented why it was a sword again. I do not see. Then in the sea of rocks, Tan Fong began to check this sword formation. The atmosphere is still very fierce. It is exactly as the name suggests. Sword energy like countless stars descended. This terrifying power scared Tan Fong and he ran away from the sea of rocks. Cannot help but admire the powerful sword formation. Old 6th Chin Fong, is this peach blossom luck coming again? Met 3 beautiful girls in one breath, and was pressed to the ground by them. Up to something? At this time, Tian Quan Van Ma secretly went to the gathering place of the geniuses. Then the show began. Started discussing with each other in a very engaging way. Made up a story about Lam Tam finding a mine of immortal gold. There is also the Fering Golan who found the phoenix egg, and Phuong Truong found the pure spring. Sure enough, this statement attracted everyone as soon as it was said.
The two continued talking to themselves. Even Duong Shuyan was not spared. This person has very powerful skills. If you can catch it for your own use, that would be best. After releasing the news, Tian Quan Van Ma immediately ran away. The crowd of geniuses at the scene had no mind to rest. Split up and go find Phuong Truong and the others that the other two mentioned. Tian Quan Van Ma smiled. Sure enough, it's just like the boss said. As expected of a boss. Van Ma secretly rejoiced. Can our young master of the Qin family be any worse? There is no reason not to do this. Tan Fong was testing the sword formation and immediately made a decision. Must start collecting swords later. But spending money to buy is certainly not practical. Then there is only one way left. Think about it. Tan Fong smiled slyly. It is by 0 dong. Then go meet the rabbit and set off together. But looking around, there are places where birds don't poop. Dai Na though was confused and did not understand. Where can I buy for free here? As soon as he finished speaking, Tan Fong saw a sea of flowers. In my heart I thought, could this rabbit's mouth have been opened? Then Tan Fong landed in the middle of this sea of blood-colored flowers. Dai Na though said this sea of flowers doesn't look like it has any treasures. Come in and see for yourself. Just when Tan Fong went for a walk a while later, just discovered this place is really nothing. Still decided to go. There are no treasures here. Right now. One turn. A girl suddenly appeared in front of Tan Fong, then pinned him to the ground. Soon after, 2 more girls appeared. The 3 girls looked at Tan Fong pitifully. The purple-haired girl's name is Chan Chan. The gray-haired girl named AI. 3 girls asked Tan Fong together, are you a treasure? This situation made Tan Fong bewildered. Unexpectedly, 3 busty beauties are a few. Even more unexpected was the fact that he was restrained by Qin Feng VI. Start the process of chasing a few. When he saw 3 beautiful girls he threw himself into her arms. Tan Fong immediately knew this was a beauty trap. If so, he will not be polite anymore. Just the hand just reached out and then retracted. Questioned the girls. Do you have a marriage certificate? The 3 girls looked bewildered. What is a marriage certificate? There was not. Tan Fong is too lazy to pretend anymore. Directly pushed the beauty in front of him away. Lady, please respect yourself. No marriage certificate and still want to seduce. I wonder if I have the qualities to be a prime minister. The girl in red asked him what he wanted to do. Tan Fong of course said he wanted to go. You guys figure it out yourself. It's just that the girl in red doesn't seem to want him to leave. Tan Fong ignored her. If you want to go, then go. Seeing that, the girl in red stopped pretending. A purple aura erupted. You brat, don't be so rude. Soon after, the other 2 girls did the same. 3 girls carried terrifying moves and attacked Tan Fong. But Tan Fong had already predicted it. There was no movement at all. Just stand still. When the skill hits, there was a loud explosion at the scene. Wait until the smoke clears. Tan Fong was not injured as imagined. But on the contrary, not a single bit of damage appeared before the eyes. He also mocked the girls' abilities as too weak. This scene made them bewildered. Must know that attack their souls. Don't talk about entering the 3rd level of the path. Even a 9th level Yuandan cultivator could be killed in an instant. Why is this person okay? Seeing that, the girl in red summoned her subordinates. In a flash, countless zombie-like monsters appeared around. Tan Fong remained calm. No wonder there is no one. It turns out they are all lying on the ground. At this moment, Tan Fong laughed. In other words, you girls are a few? This is the first time Tan Fong met a few. I heard this thing is after death in a special place. It took a special time for this creature to form. They have no bodies, but has powerful soul attack. People call him a devil, but unfortunately, Qin Feng's Nam Min Lai Hoa just happened to be able to suppress everything. When Tan Fong extended his finger, Nam Min Lai Hoa appeared. The surrounding monsters immediately trembled. Then turn and run away. The 3 of you were also startled. But it is Nam Min Lai Hoa? Immediately after that also quickly ran away. Tan Fong followed step by step. A few told him not to come here. This scene. On the contrary, Tan Fong looks more like a monster. Old 6th Qin Fong is indeed very naughty, but teased 3 young ladies a few. Right now, Tan Fong raised the Nam Min Lai Hoa and chased after the flying man. The A Fei were all scared stiff. Who the hell is the devil? Tan Fong slowly took off his coat, revealing 10-pack abs. Sure enough, a few was seduced. Really want to suck Tan Fong dry. Just look at Nam Min Lai Hoa and the others, they have the heart but not the guts. Tan Fong did not believe. I have a good kidney like this right in front of me. Even though they are not moved now, there will come a time when you feel moved. The girls are a bit dizzy now, so captivated that there is nothing left to say. Tan Fong is still seducing them. You guys try it. Super durable, super plentiful. Investment is not loss. Real goods, real price. But as long as Tan Fong is still on their blacklist, then they basically cannot overcome. Seeing that, the purple-haired girl no longer had any bad intentions. Immediately took the 2 sisters away. Tan Fong was a little disappointed. This is not scientific. Isn't beauty justice? Moreover, I am also the most righteous man in the wilderness. The ladies were not very nice. At least there should be sparkling eyes around me. Tado now carefully picked up the clothes.
Give it to Tan Fong to wear, then chased in the direction the girls went. Tan Fong suddenly had some clarity.
The other party is probably a lesbian.
If not, how can you ignore your beauty? To catch up quickly, Tan Fong decisively spent 1 million villain points.
Exchange for the 5th volume of Me on 2 Dao.
Shrink the ground into inches. As he took a step, easily get behind the girls. Make the girls startled. Not long after arrived at the center of the sea of flowers. There is a coffin here. The girls hurriedly called out to the coffin to the young lady. Help me, just heard the sound. The coffin moved. At this moment Tan Fong stopped. This thing on the ground looks familiar. Tan Fong picked it up and looked. Looks like a fairy. Tado immediately transformed into a money lover and picked it up. Tan Fong was a little confused. Why are there so many fairies? Could it be that we have encountered a fairy mine? Is this really the chance that a villain like me has? Tan Fong Lao Luke also did not expect. Enter a realm at will. But it is related to a genius named Long Ao Tian. At this time, Tado had collected a bag full of fairy crystals. Those greedy eyes cannot be restrained. Tan Fong saw that. Decisive withdrawal. The beautiful name says Tado is still young. Let him help with the maintenance first. When I grow up I will give it back to him. So do you see the problem? Look at the threatening eyes of the owner. Which rabbit dares to say no? Then he brought the heartbroken Tado to continue the pursuit. Not long after, Tan Fong followed. Only saw 3 girls standing waiting in front of the coffin. Tan Fong smiled and started talking to them. But right now, a fierce spirit attack erupted from within the coffin. The girls told Tan Fong that you were dead for sure. Then Tan Fong was still unharmed. Why is it still a soul attack? Don't you have any new ideas? The girls were bewildered. The young lady's soul attack was 100 times stronger than theirs, but still cannot hurt the other side? Tan Fong saw that and laughed. Next is my turn. The girls were so scared that they quickly hid behind the coffin. The next second, Tan Fong used a secret technique to fly towards the coffin. He also knows about this young lady's past information. It turned out that the young lady in the coffin was named Tin Nan. Originally a couple in love with General Long, but it was stolen by the emperor, taken as a concubine. Some people say this is because the emperor wants to suppress General Long. That's why. Also because of this action, caused the rebellion of General Long. He wants to take back Tin Nan, so fought a great battle with the emperor, just failed in the end. Even Tin Nan lost his life because of that. And this sea of pink swallows, it was the place he found to bury Niam's heart. Moreover, he swore here, he will become the new heaven, to make all living beings bow down at his feet. There was one point that surprised Tan Fong. This general's full name is Long Gao Tian. For this name, Tan Fong did not know what to say. What's cool? Unexpectedly, Tan Fong Lao Luke also met a rich woman, casually took out 100 million in cash. At this time, Tan Fong began to think. In other words, Long Ao Tian is not at home right now. At this moment Tin Nam's soul body appeared. Amazed by Tan Fong's talent, can also peek into part of his memories. He felt that Tan Fong was a bit like Gao Tian back then. Both have the talent to suppress the ages. Then also decided not to make things difficult for Tan Fong. Let him go away. Tan Fong was like hearing a joke. The female servants were angry. What are you laughing at, you bastard? My young lady, please forgive me. Still don't know what to do. Tado now spoke for Tan Fong. The owner's intention is very clear. We never have a habit of returning empty-handed, or pay to keep the peace, or we will dig you up. Scatter your ashes. Tin Nam was not afraid at all. Although your Nam Min Lai Hoa can threaten us, but we also have the ability, defeat you before you use divine fire. Tan Fong laughed darkly. Are you sure? So what if we burn this place down? Tin Engian pretended not to notice. Turn around and leave. If you want to burn, then burn. Tan Fong threw the fire starter down. Got it. I'll burn it right away. Next second, Tin Engian could not pretend anymore and quickly told Tan Fong not to burn it. You won, right? Take back the southern Ming Lai fire. Just like that, Tan Fong bullied Tin Engian. Get 200k villain points. Tan Fong saw that and smiled slyly. Compromise is good. There is a first compromise, there will be a second. So there are 200,000 already. Next is probably to make a lot of money. Seeing that, Tan Fong also agreed to take back the divine fire. I just saw him throw the divine fire to Tado. Swallow it down. This scene made Tin Engian stunned. What kind of rabbit is this? Yet it can swallow the divine fire. What do you want? Tan Fong was stunned. Really have not thought of what I want. What do you want that can take you to the clouds in one step? Tin Nam saw him hesitate. Immediately set the conditions yourself. We'll give Tan Fong 1 billion in cash. Just get him out of here. Even Qin Fong was a little surprised when he heard the number 1 billion. Must know who entered Kunlun's secret realm. Being able to receive a few hundred gold coins is already lucky. This little girl actually opened her mouth and said 1 billion. Tam Engian thought he didn't believe it. Immediately turned into a billion spirits. Just leave him. All of these are his. Qin Fang's eyes lit up. This is a super rich lady. The maid saw this and immediately mocked. Isn't it just a billion? Never seen the world.
Tan Fong heard that and began to think.
Hear them say that.
It turns out they still have many such fairyland. Then Tan Fong smiled and looked at his sister Tan Angian.
I don't want to try anymore. Can you give me a chance?
Tan Fong old man met Lam Tam again. Another round of plucking. At this time, looking at Tan Fong teasing his young lady. The maids were all speechless.
How can this man and his rabbit be so shameless?
Never seen such a shameless person.
Tam Angian also gave up, decided to force them to leave. Just when Tan Fong wanted to continue saying something, a red light flashed. They and a bunch of immortal scriptures were teleported out by Tin Nam. I exclaimed. This little sister is really heartless. Tan Fong was stunned. Who taught you this? I don't understand why. Can't use it? Tan Fong said, if you want to use it, then use it.
Then put the gold into the storage space.
I said this rich lady is really rich, but he didn't give me a chance. Small talk system.
We're going to smash his glass coffin tonight.
Right now. A voice came to Lam Tam. You can't escape. Hurry up and give up. Tan Fong saw that and went over to see. Sure enough, Lam Tam was being chased. You bastard, do you want to die? Tan Fong revealed a mysterious smile. But the unexpected is, Tan Fong also saw Lam Tam Ni among the people chasing. Beauty and a Tam. Tan Fong of course chose him. A Tam resolutely used 9 divine swords. Push back Lam Tam Ni and the others. Then Tan Fong and Lam Tam met again. Lam Tam also thanked Tan Fong for his help. Speaking of this, Tan Fong was very curious. You are clearly the best wife of Tien Tam City. Why is your young lady still chasing you? Lam Tam said it must have been 7 years ago. At that time I brought out from the relic a healing box. Brother Tan, do you still remember? If I told you there was nothing inside, do you believe it? Tan Fong thought to himself. Didn't he steal the other party's chance at that time? Then pretend to be extremely upright. I definitely believe you, Brother Lam. I always have no doubt about your character. You say no, then there definitely is no. Lam Tam was so touched that he cried. I didn't expect that in the end the person who trusted me the most would be Brother Tan. You, Tan Fong laughed in his heart. We got the stuff in the box. If I don't trust you, who can I trust? Just like that, deceive the feelings of the chosen son. Get 50,000 villain points. Tan Fong retorted, why do you say that? The reader's story system. How can it be called cheating? I'm obviously telling the truth, okay? Lam Tam continued to tell. At that time, the news that he had obtained the healing box also spread. No matter how he explains, the Lord and the young lady both thought he was hiding something. From then on, he and the Lam family had a rift. To avoid confusion, he chose to go out to practice. I thought that meeting you this time would ease the relationship, but don't know who spread the news. Again he said he had a mine of immortal gold. The lady heard and immediately ordered him to hand him over, but he really didn't. But of course Lam Tam Ni did not believe it. Immediately started chasing him. Tan Fong once again comforted Lam Tam. I believe this too. In my heart I smiled evilly. Sorry, this is also my doing. Lam Tam was flustered again, moved to tears. Having a soulmate like Tan is enough in life. Just like that, Tan Fong once again received 50,000 villain points. I Rabbit also have a look. Can't stand anymore. The owner is so evil. But he likes it when his master uses this trick. Old man Tan Fong met a new beauty. There was also a cabbage beauty that he was very familiar with. At this time, Tan Fong asked Lam Tam, did you find any treasures in the secret place this time? Lam Tam was upset. What treasure is there? Just entered and was chased and killed. Tan Fong felt a little regretful. Then pretend to enthusiastically invite him to go with you. After all, the chosen one also carries the Big Dipper system. Just follow him. Then you can always grab a chance. Then they came to a cave. I don't know why. Seeing Tan Fong's expectant eyes, Lam Tam was a little panicked. Why does it feel so familiar? Lam Tam then tried to speed up. Tan Fong also accelerated. Lam Tam just stepped back. Tan Fong also retreated. Lam Tam saw that. More and more insecure. During the following period, even when Lam Tam went to the toilet, Tan Fong also rushed over, made Lam Tam's face turn black. Can you look away? Tan Fong smiled and said, I won't mind. You just keep going, even though I don't understand Tan Fong's actions. But Lam Tam still thinks the other party is a good person. No one believed him anyway. Tan Fong firmly stood by him. After going to the toilet, Lam Tam asked Tan Fong why he didn't go looking for opportunities. Tan Fong was stunned. Fate, isn't it you? Right now. From afar came the roar of wild animals. The two were extremely surprised. Only saw several ferocious beasts chasing a beautiful woman. A beauty with extremely large melons. But Tan Fong knew this beauty. As soon as she finished speaking, the beauty walked towards Tan Fong. Is that Tan Fong's younger brother? Tan Fong was extremely surprised. It is indeed Big Wood's sister. Not waiting for Tan Fong to continue speaking, Lam Tam resolutely charged forward, prepare to be a hero and save the beauty. Tan Fong was also speechless. This guy still can't get rid of this equipment habit. Then also take action. The heavenly sword slash instantly killed a bear ghost. Then kill another one. Tan Fong old man, to keep the small treasury, but directly used the 10-finger heart to grab Lam Tam. Makes all the beauties think that Tan Fong has a gender problem. At this moment, Dai Mok looked at Tan Fong's expression, also very surprised. So powerful. Lam Tam was also overwhelmed with pressure. Xin Feng's strength was far beyond his imagination. Not only has his cultivation reached the third level of entering the path, the 4 seasons / the heavens. Swordsmanship is also much stronger than 7 years ago. It's just that Lam Tam couldn't think of it. Obviously a few days before meeting in Hoalaktan, Tan Fong is still just a beginner. Why did the cultivation level improve so quickly? Just thought of this. Lam Tam was a bit shocked. 7 years of sword practice. As a result, Tan Fong and I became more and more distant. Is he really worthy of the title of successor of the invincible sword essence, the Sky Sword God? The title of the #1 sword of 100 years later? Just like that, stop Lam Tam from acting forced. Get 500 villain points, causing Lam Tam's invincible Dao heart to waver. Get 100,000 villain points. Tan Fong saw that and laughed darkly. Sure enough, little Tam Tam will not disappoint me. Then humbly asked Lam Tam, how was that sword just now? I only realized that after competing with you in Hoalaktan. This word just came out. Once again attacked Lam Tam. Received another 100,000 villain points. Tan Fong saw that and continued to pretend. Since a month ago I comprehended the 3rd level sword intent. Can't break through again. Thanks to fighting with Lam brother a few days ago. Only then can I easily break through the 4th level sword intent. Lam Tam was hit hard again. You must know that he practiced hard for 7 years to raise his sword intent to the 3rd level. This guy has gone from 3rd level to 4th level in 1 month. It is really man to man. Tan Fong was so angry that he didn't stop. Say otherwise delay a few days on the way. Maybe it has been a breakthrough for more than 10 days. This time it hit Lam Tam again. Received another 100,000 villain points. Tan Fong saw that and secretly laughed in his heart. This time I made a lot of money. Dai Mok spoke up urgently at this moment. I have something very important to say. Lam Tam immediately used the excuse that Tan Fong had something to do. Prepared to escape from Tan Fong's entanglement. How could Tan Fong watch the treasury run away? Tell Dai Mok to talk later. Then he prepared to tease Lam Tam again. It was just Dai Mok who stopped him. This can't wait. Dai Mok was really angry. That year in Qin Mansion, I just kissed Tan Fong once, but he had to run all over the palace to ask for a kiss back. Now because of a man who doesn't even pay attention to me. Then Dai Mok told him to wait a moment. It turned out that the Qin family disciple was being locked up in the canyon by Nam Fong. Extremely dangerous situation. What did Tan Fong turn around in surprise? Why didn't you say so earlier? Dai Mok looked innocent. You sure I didn't want to say it earlier? It's not because you only care about your man. Lam Tam saw it was the Tan family's business. I don't want to get involved. Then Tan Fong grabbed him. Lam brother. You are so ungrateful. We are close brothers. My business is not yours? Afterward, Lam Tam gave him a heart-to-heart hug. This time made Lam Tam also bewildered. Tan Fong did not want to let the golden rabbit run away, but Dai Mok thought that Tan Fong liked men. No wonder you don't pay attention to me. Can't help but give Tan Fong's younger brother a like. I am a liberal person. The Taoist priest is also very elegant. Just thought of this. Dai Mok immediately supported them. Even want them to get married on the spot. Unexpectedly, Tan Fong Lao Luke met an acquaintance. But this acquaintance is someone who hates him to the core. Now in the canyon on the other side, Princess Nam Fong blocked the entrance. He could not do anything to Tan Fong. Then let the younger generation of the Qin family pay the price. There are guards who suggest directly rushing in and destroying it. If Qin Mu Shui really sends reinforcements, isn't it all for nothing? But was scolded by Nam Fong. You think we can't? Such cold eyes. Make the guards scared to sweat cold. Nam Fong explained that Tan Mo Tuet intentionally let him go. It's best to let her go to the royal music and the others. Other countries come to the rescue. Only then can we use the crime of collusion with foreign enemies. Openly destroy the Qin family disciples. The guard wondered what if the person who came was someone from the great Xia dynasty. Nam Fong smiled faintly. That's even better. Clean up together. Avoid threatening the royal power in the future. Right now, the Qin family disciples in the canyon were trying to resist. For this crisis, most of them felt hopeless. But some people still feel there is hope. Can only wait for Tan Mo Tuet to send reinforcements. But faced with the oppression of Nam Fong's men, their time to resist was running out. On the other side, Tan Fong also met 2 people running towards him. Tan Mo Tuet was a little worried that there were only 3 of us. Is that too little? Tan Fong brother. You are the holy son of the royal music dynasty. No subordinates? Tan Fong said I have it. This time bring rabbits and thousands of troops. After speaking, a communication tool appeared in his hand. Bao Tan Mo Tuet used. Summon thousands of troops and horses to assemble. Tan Mu Tuet was overjoyed when she saw that. He mistook the idiom, thousands of troops and horses, as a descriptive idiom. While speaking, he released the communication device. A large character lock appeared in the air. Seeing this, the thousands of troops knew it was the signal to assemble. immediately ran too.
At the same time, Nam Fong also saw the signal. It is speculated that the Qin family's reinforcements have arrived. As soon as Tan Fong finished speaking, a few people arrived.
You seem to miss me a lot? Hear this voice. Nam Fong was stunned. Why you? Nam Fong's face was filled with gloom. Indeed, not everyone in the same family can enter the same door. My little rabbit was successfully spoiled by Tan Fong. Yet he also learned from Tan Fong to break other people's wisdom roots. Now the two sides confront each other. Nam Fong saw that Tan Fong had only 3 people. Don't even bother to say anything. Just the 3 of you dare to come here? Aren't you afraid that I have tens of thousands of heavenly disciples under me? Not waiting for Tan Fong to speak, Tan Mu Tuet said hurriedly. Who says there are only 3 of us? This time, Tan Fong's younger brother brought thousands of troops there. I have already shot the cloud-piercing arrow. The main army will arrive shortly. Right now the one at a disadvantage is you, Nam Fong. Just heard the great army of thousands of troops. The disciples of the Heavenly Emperor were all a little panicked. But, Nam Fong knew the name of the 1,000 horses army and laughed out loud. The next second 2 figures descended from the sky.
It is the heavenly army of 10,000 horses that has arrived.
Tan Mu Tuet saw that. That's a bit strong. Who are you two?
The 2 people took turns introducing themselves. Army of 10,000 horses.
Tan Mu Tuet just heard.
The whole person was dumbfounded.
Is this the army you were talking about? Tan Fong said innocently, is there a problem? Then looked towards Nam Fong. You are surrounded. If you do not want the Emperor's disciples to have trouble, then surrender quickly. Hearing that, Nam Fong was also amused. Just this and you dare to say siege? Are you kidding me? The next second quickly changed face. Tan Fong, you really have a path to heaven but you don't take it. Hell has no door, just rush in. Tan Fong laughed darkly. You are still as confident as ever. I still like your sharp-tongued look better. Just heard this. Nam Fong immediately went crazy. Ordered the Emperor's disciples to kill all the Qin family members. In the blink of an eye, countless celestial disciples quickly charged into the canyon. Tan Fong immediately let them deal with the Emperor's disciples. I'll go deal with the beast. Just finished speaking, one move killed a ferocious beast. But when I saw Tan Fong's figure, countless descendants of the Qin family were extremely excited. They were saved. Everyone immediately became enthusiastic. So what if I am a student of the Heavenly Emperor? In July I will risk my life and death with you. In a flash a great battle broke out in the canyon. Even my little rabbit roams the canyon. Occasionally use head to but other people's wisdom root. This action also helps Tan Fong receive 1,000 villain points. Just like that, the little rabbit continuously kicked and broke the root of the lotus. Get a lot of villain points income. Qin Fong Laolu came to attack the chosen son of heaven, Lam Tam. Just pleased not long ago. Immediately was attacked mercilessly by Tan Fong. At this moment, my little rabbit is really killing crazy. Made a bunch of heavenly disciples pee their pants in fear. Just this trick really doesn't speak martial arts. Everyone turned their eyes to Tan Fong. Tan Fong hurriedly said he did not know this rabbit, but just said. He also started to break other people's wisdom roots. Makes a group of heavenly disciples swear. Fuck, this is called not familiar? Tan Fong also did not pay attention to them. Turn your eyes back to their roots. On the other side, Lam Tam is helping to deal with the culprit. This righteous spirit made even Tan Fong surprised. The chosen son of heaven is truly the chosen son of heaven. His righteous spirit can also be compared to his Tao heart. Nam Fong was extremely surprised. Where did this Lam Tam come from? Tan Mu Tuet also did not expect. The person who helped Tan Fong's younger brother find him was so clever. Yet he has already entered the 2nd level, killing the demons of the 5th level of the heavenly sect realm. Lam Tam was also extremely pleased at this moment. Just now, Tan Fong only cut 3 demons with 1 sword. As for me, I can kill 4 with 1 sword. In the end, Tan Fong is still stronger. Tan Fong saw what he was thinking. Let you be happy a little. Don't blame me for being harsh later. Then Tan Fong accumulated the momentum. Let Tam Tam take a closer look. In a flash, countless sword lights fell from the sky. One move to destroy dozens of ghosts. Nam Fong was also crushed by the friction of the corpse. Her breasts really want to pop out. After being rescued by the heavenly disciple, Nam Fong still couldn't believe it. Qin Feng's aura just now was actually at its peak? The 4th level also has 4 levels of Taoist realm? When did you realize it again? You must know that a month ago, Tan Fong had just broken through to realm 05. Lam Tam was also scared at this time. Brother Tan actually comprehended the Tao Star and Tao method? Just like that, he attacked Lam Tam and received 100,000 villain points. Tan Fong saw that and smiled. Sure enough, Tam Tam will not disappoint me. Then he started causing trouble again. Go in front of Lam Tam. Let him see the Tao he has comprehended. Said it was because of his righteous spirit just now, but realized. Right now, Nam Fong bullying notice appeared. Received another 100,000. The villain Qin Fong was stunned. Is there any more good news? It seems that old man Fong loves Nam Fong very much. Weak water 3,000. Is this what you mean by just drinking a gourd? As simple as that. But I translated it into 3,000 disciples. Weak as water.
He opened their gourd and drank water as easily as eating porridge. At this moment, Tan Fong looked towards Nam Fong with an unfriendly expression. After the harvest, Tam Tam will go find him. Then he spoke to Lam Tam in a mean way.
Brother Lam, you are naturally gifted. Probably not like those normal guys. It takes years to comprehend the righteous energy, right? Is it like me, just need to take a breath to understand? Once again shook Lam Tam's invincibility. Lucky to get 100,000. The villain, Tan Fong laughed with delight. Harvested 300,000 in a short time. The villain, this time really made a fortune. Right now, there is a wave of ferocious beasts attacking Nam Fong and his group. Nam Fong could only try to resist. The Heavenly Sun disciples decided to help her, but was shouted loudly by Nam Fong not to care. Princess, you just need to kill Tan Fong for me. For a moment, the Heavenly Sun disciples were a bit embarrassed. Nam Fong saw that. Order them to die, but cannot kill Tan Fong. Then you all pay with your lives. Hear this. The Heavenly Emperor's disciples did not dare to delay any longer, charged straight towards Tan Fong. Tan Fong was so happy. One shot 1,000. The villain, now on the field. There are more than 700 disciples of the Heavenly Emperor. It turns out that there are 700,000 villain points in the bag. Just now, Tan Mu Tuet rushed out. Success helped Tan Fong avoid a blow. But this kind of pregnant stabbing is really hard to help. Tan Mu Tuet thought that Tan Fong could not fight against so many people, so want you to leave quickly. All Qin family disciples may die. But Tan Fong, you absolutely cannot die. He is the hope of the Qin family. In a moment, Tan Fong suppressed thousands of troops. Run forward and block several attacks. Tan Mu Tuet saw that and wanted to take him away. Tan Fong stopped her again. Why go? Haven't you ever heard Lao Tzu say to Confucius that, weak water 3,000. I only take one gourd. Drink? Tan Mu Tuet looked confused. She does not listen to these things. Ta Tho now flies back, and explained to her what this sentence means. The enemy's 3,000 disciples are as weak as water. Lao Tzu simply skimmed their ladle to drink water, then stand and wait to see Tan Fong perform. In a flash, the sword energy of the Heavenly Sun sect student stirred. I'm a little out of control. Nam Fong was still trying to resist the beast. Look at Tan Fong operating like that, still guessing what the hell he's up to. When the aura on the person is getting stronger and stronger, Tan Fong laughed darkly. The hunt begins. Faced with hundreds of proud sons of heaven, Tan Fong was not afraid at all. Choose to stay behind alone. Now facing a large number of TN2 disciples, Tan Fong's melon-peeling journey begins. As more and more of it is being stripped away, Qin Feng's villain points are also gradually increasing. Operate like that. Also caused the Heavenly Sun disciples to continuously curse out loud, and cursed him not to die a good death. Tan Fong sighed, I'm out of options. Anyway, peeling that thing is 1,000. Villain and murder points are only 100. The reason why we have to peel it first and then kill it is because we have no other choice. Just to earn some extra money for living. You can understand that I am a villain. But must one struggle to survive among the chosen ones? Right now, Nam Fong's bodyguards also went to deal with Tan Fong. She doesn't believe it. Tan Fong can hit so much. It was just that the guard was scared away by Tan Fong's knife. Seeing that, Nam Fong killed him directly. Afraid to die? Then let you die. To deter other disciples of the Heavenly Emperor. If you can't kill Tan Fong, then this is your end. Out of options, the Heavenly Emperor's disciples could only grit their teeth and charge forward. But when the battle becomes more intense, Qin Feng's heavenly tyrant body gradually awakened. This is a physique born to fight. Only through constant fighting can the bloodline be awakened. The more you fight, the more you fight. There will be no feeling of fatigue. But this is just basic ability. If you wait for the heavenly tyrant, awakening opens up a new form. Every time a new form is opened, Qin Feng's fighting power will increase dramatically. So when faced with a gang attack, Tan Fong was completely fearless. On the other side, Lam Tam is also helping to destroy the ferocious beast. He will not participate in the grudge between the Great Xia dynasty and Qin Feng, but Tan Fong saved him anyway. So he will destroy these beasts to repay them. Then began to slaughter the beast, and under Lam Tam's powerful attack, a hole was created. Tan Mu Tuet was extremely excited when she saw this. Ta Tho Dao secretly gave Lam Tam a like. As expected of a man the master has his eyes on. There are also a few games. Then Tan Mu Tuet commanded, let the Qin family disciples leave through this loophole. During this time, many Qin family disciples continuously tried to escape. Finally, Tan Mu Tuet told Tan Fong that he could go. Currently, all Qin family disciples are safe. Tan Fong had no intention of leaving. But let them go first. I stay behind. Seeing this, Nam Fong wanted to send his disciples to pursue. It's just that Qin Feng's heavenly overlord body has now awakened to its first form. This powerful aura intimidated everyone. And Nam Fong also saw that it was Thuang Tien Bada. She was a little in disbelief. How can one person have so many restorations? First is Chongdong, then again Supreme Being. Also met Tien Fu. Now even the Bada has it. Lam Tam was also surprised. This time it's even harder to catch up with Tan Fong. Seeing that, he was moved again. Tan Fong once again received 100,000 villain points.
Tan Fong saw that and smiled happily.
As expected of my little Tam Tam. Sometimes give us warmth. What a great treasure of mine. So be it. Then give to Tam Tam a little surprise. Old Fong is a bit despicable, but the ability is nothing to criticize. At this moment, Tan Fong used the first form of the Sky Tyrant body. With extremely powerful strength, he easily killed the Heavenly Sun disciples. Killing someone can get 100 villain points. Just a moment. The entire scene was left with only Nam Fong. See the ground full of dead bodies. Nam Fong was extremely terrified. How is this possible? Tan Fong let out a breath. The first form is already this strong? What if it comes to the 10th form? Just kill someone and only get 100 points. Don Hu can has 1000 points. This time there is a bit of a loss. Or while it's hot. I don't know if this part counts as a bonus. The system can't stand it anymore. We are the villains, not a pervert. Please pay attention to your words and actions. Seeing that, Tan Fong could only ignore it. Then take out little Tam Tam and pluck her feathers. I, Rabbit, have a greedy look. Then start searching for the body. Tan Fong turned his head to look back, then discovered that Lam Tam had long disappeared. It's all because of this woman. Make him lose to Tam. Tam Tam is very angry now. Seeing Nam Fong still wanted to run, Tan Fong chased after him. Sword Master Ngam ran away. I Rabbit was a little embarrassed for a moment. The owner is precious. Assets are also expensive. If for women, both are indispensable. My Master Rabbit come here right now. Van Ma saw that, also want to chase to help. Tian Quan stopped him again. You forgot about a month ago. Princess Nam Fong and young master. Most of them have affairs. We are not suitable to disturb. Van Ma just heard. Makes sense. No wonder Princess Nam Fong looked at her big brother. Always carry 7 parts hatred. 3 parts shy. It turns out that the deeper the love, the greater the hate. Cannot be in the heart forever. A princess of the great Xia dynasty. A holy son of the royal music dynasty. A death match. He successfully caught her attention. He begged for love but failed. He started playing with fire. He chased, she ran. He is hard to escape from love. He chased, she ran. He is angry and has trouble digesting it. What a deep love this is. Tian Quan quickly agreed. So we are your juniors. Must know how to observe facial expressions. Leave enough space for the boss. At the same time, on the other side, Fuang Truong, whom he had not seen for a long time, appeared. He had a face full of anger. This time he will definitely make Tan Fong's life a living hell. The old devil advised him to stop. We should still go. Fuang Truong could not fight against Tan Fong and spoke disdainfully. You teach me how to work again? Right now. Tan Mo Tuet brought the descendants of the Tan family and passed by above. After hearing what they were discussing, Fuang Truong also knows Tan Fong's approximate location. This time, Fuang Truong's strength improved. Decided to go find Tan Fong to cause trouble again. Thinking about Tan Fong and Nam Fong doing something embarrassing again. And did it right in front of Fuang Truong. Make him angry to the point of justice. Old blood accumulated all spurted out. At this time, Fuang Truong followed the trail to a nearby forest. Suddenly heard the voice of Princess Qin Fong of Nan Fong. She doesn't want our little secret. Did Fuang Truong know? Then Nam Fong's voice also came. Scolding Qin Fong for being shameless. Fuang Truong saw that. Quickly run to where the sound comes from. He had to see what big secret the two had. Just when the bushes are pulled back, Fuang Truong's heart is broken. He actually saw Nam Fong kneeling in front of Tan Fong. This damn discrepancy. Making Fuang Truong think that Nam Fong gave the first time to Tan Fong. Immediately an angry protest could not be contained. Finally angry to the point of being impartial. Old blood accumulated all spurted out. Right now, Tan Fong received the system reward. Bullying Nam Fong was seen by Fuang Truong. Make the opponent angry enough to vomit blood. Get 200,000 villain points. Moreover, the system also reminds thoughtfully. Fuang Truong's wisdom root has been restored. Tan Fong was stunned. Is Fuang Truong nearby? Then smirk. Seen this situation before. The other side still endured. Right now, I Rabbit collected a large bag of loot. Go ahead. He also loudly said he wanted to use this money to buy a bunch of carrots. Every day live good days, eat then sleep, sleep then eat. Suddenly he saw Fuang Truong's butt hiding on the side. Then quietly walked to Fuang Truong's butt. Want to be a successful old man? Then you have to learn to hide. As he spoke, a sword energy appeared in his hand. Then he accurately stabbed towards Fuang Truong's butt. In a blink of an eye, Fuang Truong's figure was revealed. That face was in so much pain that it was unrecognizable. Just like that I stabbed the rabbit. Hitting Fuang Truong's but also caused Tan Fong to receive 500,000 villain points. Nam Fong was extremely surprised when he saw that. Why was he here? Then explained to him it's not what he thinks. Tan Fong smiled at her appearance. On the contrary, it makes people misunderstand more. At this time, Fuang Truong did not believe what Nam Fong said. Also scolded Nam Fong for being a woman. The white moonlight in his heart has disappeared here. Nam Fong was a little in disbelief. 7 years of living together and there is not even a little trust?
Tan Fong saw that and was only adding to their misunderstanding.
Praise Nam Fong for the great service recently. I am very satisfied.
In return, you can help Nam Fong teach Fuang Truong. After speaking, he waved his hand and shot out several sword lights, once again breaking the wisdom root of Fuang Truong.
Get the villain fighter points again.
Fuang Truong was in so much pain that he lost all his senses.
Completely out of human form. Nam Fong saw that and did not dare to look at the other person anymore.
In my heart I blame myself. Old Fong is really ruthless, but it caused Fuang Truong's wisdom root to recover and then break again. At this time, facing Fuang Truong's unwillingness,
Tan Fong decided to be a good person.
Then used the Chong Dong to help him heal, make Fuang Truong's stick recover.
Fuang Truong was extremely surprised what was happening, not yet waiting for Fuang Truong to be happy.
At this moment, Tho ran over and gave Fuang Truong a strong kick. The little girl just recovered and her eggs are cold. Once again helped Tan Fong get 500,000 villain points.
At this moment, Fuang Truong's face was extremely fierce. Nam Fong felt extremely heartbroken, scolding Tan Fong as a shameless villain. Tan Fong said this has nothing to do with me. It was the rabbit that did it himself. It has nothing to do with me. At this time Fuang Truong could not stand it anymore. A powerful demonic aura exploded. In a flash, a giant magical statue appeared in the air. This indiscriminate attack, making Nam Fong can only take action to protect himself. Then he loudly wanted to call Fuang Truong to wake up, so that he doesn't use his magic to devour so excessively, otherwise it will backfire. But Fuang Truong did not care about his thoughts, just want to suck Tan Fong dry. See this scary ghost statue. Thousands of troops and horses could not catch up. Faced with this powerful devouring demon, Tan Fong already had a plan. Just seeing him take it out, Mother Pig also went crazy. Then throw it into the magic statue. I couldn't help but mumble. Obviously can use Nam Min Lai Hoa to restrain the opponent. I just love using it. Mother Pig is crazy too. As expected of the intention, Fuang Truong saw that and got angry. How can people be so shameless? Immediately dispersed. After the demon palace was devoured, it disbanded. This excess power repelled the entire Nam Fong. The 3 Tan Fong people wore masks and stood to the side watching the show. The good game follows the devil and is destroyed. Tonight is over. E is having many lovers. Fuang Truong angrily shouted, Tan Fong, do you want to die? Then let the old devil lend him all his strength. Immediately after, a demonic hand attack that devoured the sky attacked Qin Fong and his group. Tan Fong saw this and immediately blocked this move. In a flash, the ground shook violently. Is this how Lam Non Trian Nu is used? But the proud sons of heaven were tied together. At this time, the battle between Tan Fong and Fuang Truong had passed. Attract the attention of the surrounding geniuses. Just when they ran to. Found the trick again. Mother Pig's road crossing is also going crazy here. Only saw him use the blue silver wrapped around technique. Tie up the 3 geniuses. Then the poison took effect. The 3 geniuses were panicked. Hurriedly threatened Duong Shuyan to tell him to go away. Just the air is still full of the smell of Mother Pig also goes crazy. A moment later, several of them were also hit. Even looking at Duong Shuyan is much more pleasing to the eye. Seeing that, Duong Shuyan immediately untied them. Then shyly said, together how? Immediately after that, something indescribable happened here. At the same time, Fuang Truong was beaten to the point of vomiting old blood. The old devil advised, come on, let's go. There is no point in continuing to fight like this. You must know that Tan Fong did not even use Nam Min Lai Hoa. Fuang Truong is very much not willing. The old devil continued to advise him, have you ever thought about it? If I die here today, isn't that perfect for this couple? Better to practice to become talented. Then the king returned. Fuang Truong was stunned. That seems reasonable. Then rolled down the cliff. In the blink of an eye, the figure disappeared. Tan Fong was a bit speechless. There is no need to roll around like that. Seeing thousands of troops wanting to chase, Tan Fong signaled them not to. It's not too late to wait until Fuang Truong has nurtured his foundation before harvesting. That's right. How is the Qin family disciple? Van Ma said, they have all left. Sister Mo Tuet also told me to thank you on his behalf. Tan Fong got excited again. Replace him with what? How do I thank you? Can you invite me to drink milk tea in early autumn? Van Ma was left speechless. What autumn? What season is this? Tien Quan reported. According to the news they heard these days, Fairy Nok Lan seems to have found the fruit of the path. Van Ma hurriedly praised, young master is wise and martial. If not you told us to spread the news. Then also did not know Nok Lan was quietly getting rich. Tan Fong heard that and immediately became excited. As expected of a chosen one, it is said that those who attain the fruit of the path will gain the world. Lan baby, I really love you to death. On the other side, Vu Lan was furious. Who the hell is spreading this news? He was so angry that the system rewarded Tan Fong with 10,000. The villain point, Qin Feng saw this and became even happier. There are system bonuses. Looks like this news is true. Then prepare to leave to find Vu Lan. Tu Dien long time no see appeared again, but appeared right when Tan Fong and Vu Lan were flirting. This time it's really a Tu La Trang.
At this time, under the fruit tree, there are many geniuses who have come here. What a coincidence. I don't know which old man spread the news. Lam Ma Kung has found the phoenix egg. So these geniuses came running. Unexpectedly, Lam Ma Kung found the Dao fruit. Vu Lan is really going crazy right now. If she knew which old man threw it, this rumor will definitely kill him. A moment later, Tan Fong also arrived here. Also enthusiastically greeted Lan. Lam Ma Kung saw that. Ready to go. Vu Lan asked, do you also want to compete for the fruit of the path? Tan Fong hurriedly said, I have no intention of fighting. Came here because I heard she was in danger. Should especially protect her. But Vu Lan is not in love, for the words Tan Fong said. Don't believe a word. Tan Fong told her not to be so heartless. Before that in the cave we had skin-to-skin contact, and actively kissed me. So fast already forgot? Just heard this. The rest of the Blue Demon Palace immediately started gossiping. It turns out that the young princess living alone is so elegant. Vu Lan is angry. Tell him not to talk nonsense. Who took the initiative to kiss you? Tan Fong said, not just kissing. Even silk spinning is available. In a flash, the disciples of Lam Ma Palace were in an uproar. Heard the unimaginable. Vu Lan was too lazy to pay attention to Tan Fong. Tell him to go away. But Tan Fong would not easily let go of the opportunity to skim the cream. On the contrary, embrace Vu Lan. Then say sweet words. I know you are very angry now, but give me a chance. Love is not because we do not give enough, but it's because she doesn't know what she wants. Inexplicably, Vu Lan seemed to be a little shaken. The disciples of Lam Ma Palace shouted in unison, stay together. Together, then. The system notification appeared, making the chosen one's heart moved. Get 100,000 villain points. Tan Fong was stunned. Not Alan. Are you serious? So should I accept it? Finally let her call Dad. Or should she call Dad? Or call Dad during the day. Continue to call Dad in the evening. Her mother is very nice anyway. Right now. Tu Yuyan long time no see appeared. Angry face looked at Tan Fong. Two people together. Just met and saw two people flirting? Tan Fong saw that and comforted little Tu Yuyan. You don't know how much I worry about you. Vu Lan saw that and was jealous. Snort and turn away, too. Yuyan took the opportunity to say, you rotten brother. I can't talk to you. While distracted, Tan Fong said he listened to me. But the next second, Tan Fong regained his spirit. Face of utter astonishment. Did Tu Yuyan just use the magical power Noyet Than Som on me? It is really powerful. But Tan Fong's true love is little Tam Tam. Even when facing his childhood friend, Miss Tu Yuyan. With Lam the great waves filled the sky. Tan Fong still firmly loves little Tam Tam. At this moment Tu Yuyan is jealous, saying that he and his younger brother are childhood sweethearts. Familiar with every inch of his skin, Vu Lam also did not hesitate to counterattack Tan Fong. But familiar with every inch of my skin. This word just came out. Tu Yuyan was immediately defeated. Oh my gosh, so big. How did you guys get this far? Then question the rotten brother if it's real. But Tan Fong did not pay attention to his two daughters. On the contrary, the excitement was gone to one side. It turns out Lam Tam was here too. Tan Fong of course did not pay attention to the two girls anymore. Lam Tam was also very confused. Star. Every time Tan Huin looks at me with unusual eyes. The two girls were stunned to see this scene. So their opponent is Lam Tam? Tan Fong now made a 10-finger heart-to-heart connection with Lam Tam, making Lam Tam speechless. Tan Fong said, Lam brother, you came just in time. My concubine discovered this rice. Who would have thought it would lead to a bunch of low-class people lusting after him? I am your brother and will definitely help you, right? Besides, you certainly wouldn't crave rice, would you? This string of noble words. Lam Tam's intention to steal rice was also stopped. Vu Lam was angry. Who wants to be your concubine? Tu Yuyan was overjoyed. Looks like I'm the new queen. Just like that, Vu Lam painfully received 10,000 villain points. Tan Fong secretly praised Vu Lam. As expected of my precious lamb, the hand is 10,000. But why are there so many people around? Then find Lam Tam to discuss this matter. There are only 7 fruits here. Just help me stop these people. Done. Blue Demon Palace 1 fruit. Moon God Palace 1 fruit. I release 1 fruit. My 2 juniors each got 1. 2 left. We each have 1. What? Everyone around is so excited. So we have a part 2? Lam Tam is really helpless. It turns out I risked my life to help him. The result on your side has been divided into 6 fruits. I only have 1. Tan Fong said coquettishly. You can't count like that. Rice fruit can only be eaten once in a lifetime. More is useless. Rather use it to harvest friendship. Friendship is priceless. Think about how the Lam family treats you. If you don't believe me, then forget it. Still chasing him. As for me, we are brothers from different fathers. Absolutely unconditional trust in you. You say the treasure is empty, then it is empty. You said it was a treasure trove. I believed you. For the sake of privacy, I will always stand behind you. Silently support him. Lam Tam looked helpless. Do you think I'm a gullible 3-year-old? Tan Fong saw that. Can only use ultimate move. You forced me. Make Lam Tam bewildered. The next second, Tan Fong shouted loudly, "You guys are trash.
What are you looking at? If you have the guts, come out and play solo. Look down on my big brother Lam Tam, right?" Lam Tam was so angry that he vomited blood. Unexpectedly 7 years no see.
"Brother Tan, your shamelessness is still the same."
Sure enough, the surrounding geniuses were agitated. Just the first sword in 100 years. How dare you be so arrogant?
Tan Fong continued to add fuel to the fire.
Come here, if you will spare me a moment. Swear not to be human.
Lam Tam was helpless and could only grit his teeth and move forward. Tan Fong saw that and encouraged him. At this time, Not Keem, who had not seen him for a long time, led people over.
I didn't expect you, Tan Fong, to be so arrogant. He was extremely confident at the moment.
Everyone around was amazed at Not Keem's strength.
But it's the 5th level of the Heavenly Sect realm? Not Keem is extremely majestic at this moment. Fellow Taoist, I am Keem Sun Trang. No need to hide, just 4 is enough. Tan Fong even had a time when he gave up being the 6th son. Yet he chose to challenge many chosen sons and geniuses alone.
At this time, Tan Fong asked for more than half of Not Keem as soon as he opened his mouth.
It is even more shameless than me. Speaking of which, Not Keem seems to have a beard. Maybe the last time it was not cut cleanly. Just when Tan Fong thought of finding an opportunity to cut Not Keem once again. On the rice plant, thunder and lightning rumbled. This is ripe rice. The next second caused a moment of struggle among everyone. Not Keem also wanted to get in.
Immediately told Tan Fong to get lost.
Tan Fong really listened and hugged Tu Yuyan and left.
This made Not Keem also bewildered.
Looks like the other side is afraid of me. You seem reasonable.
It's just that Tan Fong is gone.
But there are other forces blocking Not Keem.
Faced with these third-rate forces,
Not Keem is not afraid.
Directly lead the disciples of Dan Keem Sun Trang to fight. On the other side, Du Lan also began to show his power. The fruit of the Tao can only be hers.
Lan Mat Song's powerful aura exploded. Push people away. Right now, an acquaintance is coming.
This terrifying demon head is absorbing other people's cultivation techniques. It is old acquaintance Fuang Truong. He also came to compete for the fruit of the path.
But in the dark, Tan Fong and Tu Yuyan are watching a play. Unexpectedly, all the chosen sons have arrived. This lineup is worth watching. Confrontation is not my style. Being honest is the king's way. But right now, epic quest system. The first choice is to make the 6th elder attain the Dao fruit. Get 5 million villain points. The second is to support Not Keem in fighting Fuang Truong. Get the golden treasure chest. The third is to suppress everyone alone. The reward is a treasure chest of divine mechanics. Tan Fong saw that and thought, 5 million seems a lot. But if I work hard, it will only take a month. Should decisively give up. Then there are the golden treasure chests and the divine treasure chests. No doubt about it. Definitely choose God level. All in all, this system is too much. But you want to take away the joy of being an old man. At this moment, right when the selection of sons and daughters was about to succeed, a sharp sword light shot towards them. See this scene. Several people also quickly gave up fighting. Quick escape. When the sword light touches the ground, it was Qin Feng's divine sword that took action. The next second, Tan Fong stepped on the sword and appeared forcefully. Are you guys done yet? That's the power of hacking. In a short time, Tan Fong Lao Luke has broken through to the 4th level of Dao Realm. Face off against a previously tough opponent again. Tan Fong defeated him with just one move. At this time, Tan Fong's domineering appearance has made many beauties fall in love. Especially the female disciples of the Moon God Palace. Can't help but feel happy for Goddess Tu Yuyan. Later when the goddess got married, they have to be followed by maids. At this moment Not Keem stood up. Tell Tan Fong to get out. Don't get in the way. Tan Fong sneered, I'm not targeting anyone. I'm aiming at everyone here. You are all scum. This word just said. People are angry. They all turned their spears at the same time and aimed at Tan Fong. Thousands of troops and horses cannot solve it. Didn't I say to make the 6th elder happy? Tu Yuyan's eyes lit up, as expected of a rotten brother. So handsome. Not Keem's face turned black from being told this. Who are you calling scum? Tan Fong muttered, whoever asks, tell that person. Not Keem angrily rushed towards Tan Fong. Face this move. Tan Fong stepped back to avoid, then summoned the divine sword. Accumulate force. The next second, the heaven-slashing sword technique exploded. Collision with Not Keem. In a flash created a huge explosion. As a result, Not Keem lost. He basically could not block this move of Tan Fong. He was extremely scared. Apparently a month ago in the battle with Qin Feng, the opponent also used the Zhan Tian bat sword technique. But he was easily blocked. Now his invincible heart has been achieved, but still could not withstand the same move of Tan Fong. Tan Fong said nothing is impossible. At least you are experienced. As if we have to use medicine to be effective. At this time Not Keem, also seriously injured. Basically consider withdrawing from this competition. And Tan Fong's mission is also 25% complete. At this moment, Tan Fong seemed to be about to break through again. He himself was a little surprised. Saw Tan Fong break through on the spot. Everyone was amazed. The first sword is clearer. Tan Fong in a month.
Yet he broke through from the initial stage of Taoist initiation to the current 4th stage of Taoist initiation. Tan Fong saw them so startled. Cannot help but sigh. Isn't that what breakthroughs are all about? Does it take you guys a long time to break through? After speaking, he exchanged another Tao Foundation pill to stabilize his realm. Not Keen was now shocked to the bottom of his heart. One sentence, fuck it. Don't know whether to say it or not. But Tan Fong was still mocking him. You are scum. Who would use elixirs if they were a proper cultivator? After saying that, he took out the foundation pill himself and ate it. This left Not Keen speechless. Didn't I say not to take elixirs? Right now. Lam Tam came behind Tan Fong. Ask him if the previous condition is still valid. But just now Tan Fong had no mission, so it was okay. But right now Tan Fong is on a mission. Need to beat everyone. Of course it can't be shared with Lam Tam. Lam Tam was helpless. Brother Tan, are you angry? What should I do? Online waiting, very urgent. The little brother who was not seen appeared before him again. Tan Fong could not help but recall the happy days of his childhood. He just didn't expect it. Tan Hao was also an old man. But he took advantage of the moment when Tan Fong was fighting to secretly steal the Dao fruit. After defeating Not Keem, Fuang Truong angrily rushed towards Tan Fong. This time he took all the fruit, simultaneously, calling all the geniuses to aim at Tan Fong. Tan Fong was not afraid at all. I only use one sword. You guys are free. After speaking, a powerful aura exploded around his body. Countless divine swords shine in the sky. This time surprised everyone. You call this a sword? Then people stopped rushing forward recklessly, but on the spot deployed a layer of golden light defense. Prepare to gather everyone's strength to counter this move of Tan Fong. But Lam Tam was refused cooperation by Tan Fong. Can only withstand Tan Fong's pressure. Fuang Truong also increases the power of devouring demon art to block Qin Feng's wave of arrows in the next second. The arrows flew straight into the protective shield. Although the geniuses are numerous, but still quickly could not stop this attack of Tan Fong. Seeing this, the army was extremely excited. This is the real power of the boss. Tu Yuyan looked drenched. The hateful younger brother is really powerful. Still in the dark. Tan Hao also came here. On one side is his hacking grandpa. The old man was extremely surprised at this moment. He remembers Tan Fong is not yet 18 years old this year. Unexpectedly, he already possesses an invincible sword heart and level 4 sword intent, natural law and other natural reverse opportunities. Even male and female fire also exist. Look to the side. When Tan Hao was still thinking that he would definitely be stronger than his brother in the future, the old man could only go against his conscience and encourage him. Not wrong, as long as you have this heart, then can be stronger than your brother. Then the old man also felt embarrassed. Feels a bit like fooling a child. But Tan Hao listened. Say that you will definitely surpass your brother. Finished speaking and rushed out. The old man was also numb. Looks like the chicken soup was a bit too much. Tan Fong also received a notice that the chosen son of the gods was approaching. His heart paused for a moment. Mythical level? Who would it be? He then looked to the side. The purple light was quietly approaching the fruit tree. In the purple light is his second brother. Unexpectedly, after many years of not seeing each other, you have grown so much. But Tan Fong clearly remembers that his second brother is only at the epic level. Why has it become a myth now? Tan Fong was too lazy to care. As long as the kid is healthy, that's fine. Just saw second brother after many years. Tan Fong immediately remembered his childhood. Happy times with my second brother. But Tan Hao is not so sentimental. Decisively picked down a grain of rice. Once again prepare to leave quietly. Tan Fong was so angry he wanted to vomit blood. This is fucking the behavior of the sixth elder. Wild brother. Stealing rice while fighting. Which dog taught his second brother so badly? Confronts several chosen sons of heaven and a group of geniuses. Tan Hao single-handedly defeated 2 chosen sons, and easily suppressed the alliance of many geniuses. At this moment, the old man could not believe his eyes and looked at Tan Hao. Did he steal it all? But then thinking again, I knew for sure that Tan Hao was letting go. With Tan Hao's ability, even though he was using the Great River Sword technique, can also stop Tan Hao. But he did not attack Tan Hao. At this time, Tan Hao spoke to the system. I absolutely will not attack Tan Hao. I can do it if you want, but it costs more. But the system ignored him. If so, Tan Fong immediately decided to fight the system. See who can stand who. At this time, someone in the protective shield also discovered that Tan Hao had succeeded. Looks like Tan Fong is not the champion. They also intended to use this method to steal. See? One of them went straight to the front and attracted Qin Feng's attention. But how could Tan Fong let them succeed? They are not my second brothers. Using the power of Chongtong, he immediately killed the other person. These geniuses are also numb. Why didn't you shoot him just now? At this time Vu Lan was also furious. This bastard said he would help me. As a result, even her blue demon palace was attacked. Just like that, anger makes Vu Lan painful. Get 10,000 villain points. At the same time, it is considered as suppressing the chosen one. Mission completion rate reaches 50%. Tan Fong immediately became more arrogant. Who else is shouting?
When Qin Feng's Great River Sword technique continuously bombarded, the pressure from these geniuses is growing. Even Lam Tam was extremely shocked.
Brother Tan's sword is really strong.
Do I have to fall here? Just like that, Lam Tam's belief in invincibility wavered. Tan Fong received another 100,000 villain points.
On the other side, the old devil was advising Fuang Truong.
Forget it, Tan Fong is already a monster. Don't tell me your daughter now, even at this age. Also dare not tease. But time and time again,
being defeated by Tan Fong again and again, Fuang Truong was extremely unwilling. He must find Tan Fong to take revenge, and let that Nam Fong woman regret not choosing him. After saying that, he wanted the old devil to borrow all his strength. The old devil directly said he would not borrow. Seeing that, Fuang Truong wanted to find death again.
Are you sure you're not borrowing?
The old devil's head was numb.
Why do I have to meet this kind of mentally retarded person?
Helplessly can only borrow strength for Fuang Truong. Just like that, Fuang Truong obtained the blessing power of the old devil.
Directly single-handedly fought Qin Feng's Great River Sword technique. This scene amazed everyone. Yet it was able to fight evenly with Tan Fong's sword technique.
At this time, Lam Tam also decided to use his ultimate move.
A Haonin sword light move was swung out.
After defeating the Great River Sword technique in front of him,
Lam Tam has arrived in front of Tan Fong. Brother Tan, please advise. Tan Fong was a bit helpless. Honestly, he really didn't want to do anything to Tu Tam Tam. Now everyone looked at this scene. The confrontation between the top genius of the ancient wilderness and the number one sword after 100 years. How will this spark? Fuang Truong stood aside, bewildered. I have used all my strength. How can this Qin Feng suppress and still have the strength to fight others? The old devil told you to stay away from him. You just like to tease him. But consider the disaster. Still have to see Fuang Truong, time and time again being toyed with by Tan Fong. This time got tricked again. Almost lost my life. At this time, Lam Tam and Tan Fong faced each other. The next second, Tan Fong began to launch his attack. Still muttering little Tam Tam in his mouth. You will be crushed under me for the rest of your life. After saying that, a purple shockwave headed towards Lam Tam. Lam Tam was extremely unwilling. Roar, my fate is decided by me, not by heaven. Then risked his life to resist this attack of Tan Fong. But in the end the difference in strength is too great. Soon began to vomit blood. On the other side, Fuang Truong saw this and immediately realized that the opportunity had come. Immediately thought of quietly stealing things. But Tan Fong always paid attention to that. Want to be the old man in front of you. Fuang Truong is still there. Too inexperienced, at this time Lam Tam could not resist anymore and failed. So that made Tan Fong receive 200,000 villain points. At the same time, the task completion rate reached 75%. Then Tan Fong dealt with Fuang Truong. First let yourself vomit blood. Pretend to be seriously injured. Then use the no-take method. Take away the fruit that is about to reach Fuang Truong. But Tan Fong's mouth was loudly calling Fuang Truong. Give me the fruit quickly. Obviously want to frame Fuang Truong. Fuang Truong looked bewildered. What happened? Tan Fong now came before Fuang Truong. Pretend to be angry and hit Fuang Truong. And make him hand over the fruit. Fuang Truong was speechless because he himself did not take any fruit. See this scene. The geniuses immediately pointed their spears at Fuang Truong. Yet dare to monopolize the fruit. You old man, you look like a gentleman. Unexpectedly, he did such things as stealing chickens and catching dogs. Then Fuang Truong was immediately beaten by the geniuses. Tan Fong shamelessly added fuel to the fire. Imitate Fuang Truong's voice. It is said that Lao Tzu was a disciple of the emperor of the Great Xiao dynasty. How about eating some fruits? If you have the guts, then beat me to death. Just like that, Tan Fong falsely accused Fuang Truong, putting him in danger of life and death. Get 2 million villain points. Tan Fong saw that and laughed darkly. At this time Fuang Truong's whole body was numb, trying to explain that I'm not really possessive. But people do not believe it. Even stripped him naked. Just when he saw the bottom of the square was empty, they were all stunned. Then amazed discussion. This name does not have. Fuang Truong saw that and was furious. Hit me. But insulting me is not allowed. Then the terrifying devouring magic power erupted. The chosen son of heaven was made to run around naked. Not only that, also got burned by Tan Fong. It's really too pathetic. At this moment, Fuang Truong looked crazy. Tan Fong said anger is good. Only you are missing. Saying that, Nam Min Lai Hoa appeared in his hand. A moment later, Fuang Truong became cowardly. Turns out you used Nam Min Lai Hoa to deal with me. Then naked. Run for your life, Tan Fong. Tell him not to run. After saying that, the Nam Min Lai Hoa flame in his hand flew towards Fuang Truong. Boom, an explosion occurred in Fuang Truong's butt. The old devil was furious. Little boy Fuang Truong, I will kill you. The original immortal told me not to provoke Tan Fong. Now you have to lie on the same board with me. Fuang Truong was burned to the point of screaming miserably. Tell the old devil to stop talking. Think of a way. One could see that the old devil had no more regrets on his face. What evil deeds did I commit in my previous life, but chose a country bumpkin like you? This time his 1,000 years of virtue was gone. Done talking.
Use most of your strength to put out this fire, the weak old devil warned Fuang Truong. This time he lost too much, must fall into deep sleep, don't know when to wake up, don't ever mess with Tan Fong again. But Fuang Truong did not listen at all. Decisive escape, face full of dissatisfaction. The old devil realized that it was useless to advise him. Just like that, Fuang Truong was seriously injured. Make Tan Fong receive 300,000 villain points. Up to now, the mission completion rate has reached 100%. Received a divine treasure chest. Tan Fong saw that and also let out a breath. Finally solved it. At this time, his villain points were close to 5.5 million points, and all 6 of Tan Fong's Dao fruits were in his hands. Also get one chance to enter the draw. But Tan Fong lamented the stingy system. I struggled so hard to win, but only for one draw. Lazy to argue with the dog system. Now there are more important things to do. After saying that, he smiled and looked at Tu Tam Tam. At this time, no one looked for Tan Fong to cause trouble, because of the false accusation earlier, making everyone think that all the Dao fruits were taken away by Fuang Truong. Yu Lan was extremely unwilling at this moment. The Dao fruit originally belonged to his Blue Demon Palace, but still could not steal a single fruit. At this time Tu Yuyan also came. When he saw Tan Fong helping Lam Tam. Extremely confusing. What does this brat want to do again? Only saw Tan Fong was using Tu Tam Tam to gain points. In front of him talking about what happened earlier. The strength just now was only 1/10,000. Make Lam Tam's faith waver again. Get 100,000 villain points. Tu Yuyan saw that and completely did not understand. Just now was still fighting for the fruit of the path. Now the two of them are talking happily like that. He suddenly remembered what his aunt said. Men being with women is not necessarily happy. Men are truly happy with men. Tu Yuyan thought doubtfully. Is there any joy that he cannot give? At this time, Lam Tam Ni led people over. Tu Dian thought Tan Fong's new concubine had come looking for him. Seeing that, he quickly squeezed in front of the brat. I am the main palace. But Tan Fong grabbed Tu Tam Tam's hand. He knew the other side came to rob Lam Tam. He will not let little Tam Tam be taken away. Lam Tam's body was numb. Can you not be so ambiguous? But Tu Tam Tam is the true love. Faced with people from Tian Tam Tan coming to cause trouble, Tan Fong immediately stood up to protect Tu Tam Tam. Right now, Ruby Lin still thinks that Lin Tam monopolizes the fairyland minerals. Immediately tell Lam Tam to hand it over. But Lam Tam did not know these things. Sadness said do not know. See, Ruby Lin immediately decided to expel Lin Tam from Tian Xan City. He is no longer a person of Tian Tin Tan. Tu Dian saw that, breathe a sigh of relief. Turns out she's not the brat's concubine. Well then, it's just that Tan Fong is speechless towards this girl. How unlucky is he? Perfectly avoid the chosen one by one. First is to break off the engagement with my second brother. Now expel Lam Tam from Tian Tin Tan. Lam Tam saw that, can only accept helplessly. Lam Tam Ni watched his back as he left. A little unbelievable. Is this guy really planning to leave Tian Tam Chitan? Just thought of this. Lam Tam Ni was angry again. Tian Tam Chitan is not a place you can come and go as you please. Want to go then go? Immediately ordered the guards to arrest Lam Tam. In a flash, the guards surrounded Lam Tam. Lam Tam coldly looked at the young lady. Don't force me. Ruby Lin thought that Lin Tam was just seriously injured. There is absolutely no resistance anymore. Lam Tam is not afraid of this. The whole body can still radiate a terrifying aura. Right now, Tan Fong has intervened. You guys are really impressive. Dare to arrest my people right in front of me. Lam Tam Ni asked him what he meant. Tan Fong expressed his meaning very clearly. Lam Tam is my half-brother. Whoever dares to touch him is my enemy. This word just said. The people around started to gossip. Tan Fong is a person who can even attack his own brother. Now calling each other brothers with an outsider. Very wrong. Does he and Lam Tam have some special relationship? Just heard the word special relationship. Lam Tam Ni suddenly remembered things from her childhood. At that time, Tan Fong was the same. Always stick to Lam Tam. Completely ignoring her concern and questions. So that's it. Obviously at that time I expressed my intentions very clearly. Why did Tan Fong pretend not to see? So that's how it is. Yu Qin Fong. Steal my servant secretly. Seeing that, Lam Tam Ni could only lead the team away. Tan Fong is here. She also couldn't catch Lam Tam. Lam Tam also appreciated Tan Fong's help. However, deceiving feelings also helped Tan Fong receive 50,000 villain points. So Tan Fong smiled and approached Lam Tam. Watch what you say. Who are we to who? Lam Tam can't stand this guy anymore. Quickly say goodbye and run away. Tan Fong looked at his back, revealing a profound smile. Little Tam Tam, I'm suddenly ready. You can't run away even if you want to. Believe that we will meet again very soon. It is true that people who encounter happy things are mentally refreshed. Tan Fong decided to spin the wheel immediately. According to the rotation movement, Tan Fong opened the super divine sword move not Kin Kai Tianmon. Tan Fong was a little upset. Why is it a sword again? Then Tan Fong changed the card to match the great perfection. After using this card,
Qin Feng's sword technique, one sword opens the heavenly gate, in a flash, reached the realm of great perfection. Tan Fong is really the sixth elder. In the condition of winning 6 grains of rice. He also pulled up the rice plants and took them away. What an unconscionable act. At this time, Tan Fong received a super divine sword move. But the grand perfection card exchanged cost 2 million. The villain score is still heartbreaking. Unfortunately little Tam Tam is not here. Otherwise, you can harvest villain points. Then Tan Fong opened the divine treasure chest again. Received the innate treasure Sun Ha design map. This is a treasure forged by heaven and earth. Inside itself becomes a world. Can accommodate rivers, mountains, lakes and water. Sun and moon spirit. The little rabbit just saw the treasure. Immediately could not help but reach out and touch. The next second was sucked inside. At the same time, the image of a rabbit appeared on the screen. Tan Fong saw this and immediately knew the use of the treasure. Then one hand reached in and pulled the baby rabbit out. But the little rabbit was playful. Go back inside. And then just jump back and forth between the treasure and reality. Simply enter the street. At this time, Du Lam and Tu Yuyan also curiously approached. Tan Fong suddenly had a new idea. He is thinking, can the rice plant be moved into the map design? Whatever, he decided to give it a try. Follow his hand movement. The whole rice plant began to shake and was about to fall. The next second, the whole rice plant was uprooted. Du Lam was a bit speechless. This guy came here to import goods. This is completely giving no chance to latecomers. Suddenly a female disciple of Lanma Palace spoke in a low voice. Everyone went after Fuang Truong. Tan Fong is here digging rice plants again. Young palace master, did you say the rice was ever in Tan Fong's hands? Du Lam thought. Makes sense, especially with Tan Fong's personality. It is impossible to abandon rice. Female disciple advised Du Lam. Anyway, the young palace master's relationship with him. Just act spoiled. Maybe will. You might get a seed or two. Du Lam's face turned red as soon as he heard. Immediately make up your mind. I am the young lord of Lanma Palace. Even if I jump from the highest mountain in the secret realm. Even if I starve. Also will not act spoiled with Tan Fong because of rice. The female disciple still wanted to advise more. But Du Lam was determined. Immediately lead people away. Tan Fong here has indeed moved the rice plant into the design. As for whether he would live or not, he did not know. Consider it the creation of rice plants. Next, Tan Fong prepared to go find Miss Tin Angian. But the thousands of soldiers and horses had never seen Tin Angian before and were all stunned. Why is there another young master honor that I have never heard of? How many girls have you fooled? After harming the chosen son of heaven and so on, Tan Fong Lao Luke returned to the bloody sea, prepared to bring a few back before leaving the secret realm. At this time, Tu Yuyan always clung to people. Again suggest not to go to Blood Sea again. Although in the secret realm they also have gains, but all are insignificant fate. Now she wants to quickly find the natural treasure and the fairyland. Hearing that, Tan Fong took out a small bag of fairyland. You guys need this, right? This is for you. Tu Yuyan was very touched. What a rotten brother, treating me so well. But was rejected by the disciples of the Moon God Palace. Goddess. People must wake up. The gods are powerful. But people are also goddesses. Can't always rely on the subject. Seeing that, Tu Yuyan also refused Tan Fong. Expresses the desire to rely on one's own strength to compete for opportunities. Tan Fong felt quite satisfied. The little girl is starting to be responsible. Then in happy laughter, Tu Yuyan said goodbye and left. Then Tan Fong led his followers back to the Bloody Sea. Just got here. Tian Quan had begun to incite him. I heard that the Blood Sea is very scary. Big brother, are you sure you want to go in? Tan Fong had not yet had time to speak. Though, this show-off guy has started to show off. How do you know there are mountains and rivers behind me? The village chief himself let me vomit. The crowd of Tian Quan Van Ma behind was speechless. I really want to beat this show off. On the other side, Tam Nan and the prostitutes looked at the screen. After seeing Tan Fong turned back, they were all furious. This man is so shameless. Even the devil can cheat. Then he decided to chase Tan Fong and his group. But after seeing the female ghost's aura, Tian Quan Van Ma immediately prepared for battle. Tan Fong was very happy. True, AI Lean. Long time no see. The FU group was scared out of their wits. The fear of being dominated by Tan Fong is still deeply imprinted in my memory. Immediately questioned him why he took the money and then came back. Tian Quan was extremely surprised. The young master has 1 billion gold coins? You must know that over the years, various forces have entered the Kunlun secret realm. The highest person only collected a few tens of thousands of miscellaneous items. And this Miss Tam Nan really has money. Did the young master do something to make money super fast? Tan Fong told them not to be like that. Everyone is considered to have known each other for a while. The secret scene is about to close. Just came to say goodbye. Of course, conveniently pack some specialties. Hearing that, a Fuse group breathed a sigh of relief. So what specialty do you want? Tan Fong said whatever he wanted on the surface, he was not picky. In my heart I want to take the prostitute in my pocket. At this moment Tam Nan appeared. Say this place has no specialties. If you want, pick some flowers. Tan Fong heard that and laughed. Immediately looked towards a fuse group. Picking flowers? This is not good. Tan Fong is indeed worthy of being Cao Cao's successor.
Not only do people's wife's preferences not change,
even the female ghost is not spared.
At this time heard Tan Fong's teasing.
Ba Fu was so angry that his face turned red. You are so shameless. But even the devil is not spared. Tan Fong retorted, I am just a disciple of the Confucian school. Lazy to argue with you. Or let's talk about specialties.
At this time, Tam Nan told him to give up that idea.
They can't take it away.
Kunlun's secret realm has long become a world in itself.
Has its own rules of operation. Like outsiders like you. Can't stay long.
Waiting here we cannot leave this place.
Tan Fong of course has a way. Just say what if we can get them out. Tam Nan said then I absolutely will not hinder. Tan Fong smiled and said, you said it yourself.
Then looked towards Rabbit.
Only saw though take out the blueprint from behind his back.
Just saw this innate treasure.
Tam Nan was stunned.
Especially the innate treasure that is created within this self-formed space. Even though her lover that year was Long Ao Tian. Such luck is also sought but not obtained.
So then, Tan Fong can really take them away. At this time Tan Fong said Miss Tam Nan, don't worry. I guarantee you as Prime Minister. No matter how difficult it is. I can definitely take you out. Herd can go out.
A fuse group was all attracted. Tan Fong saw this and continued to increase his temptation.
I'll tell you a secret. There are many little brothers outside. Do you want to pity the little brother? A fuse group all nodded repeatedly.
Then they looked towards the lady.
The meaning is very clear. They want to go out. Tam Nan did not stop. As long as they volunteer. Here for tens of thousands of years. Let them go out and see the world.
The A-Few group was extremely happy. They were discussing how to drain all the men after going out.
Tan Fong looked speechless. Can only say they are strong.
A fuse group wanted to advise the young lady to go together.
But Tam Nan refused.
She wants to wait for her lover. The A-Few group said that the young lady was really foolish. If only that man still remembered her.
How can tens of thousands of years pass without returning? But Tam Nan has decided. Absolutely refused to go out.
Seeing that, a fuse group also did not leave.
If you don't understand.
So of course they don't understand.
Tan Fong was not convinced. But because of a guy named Long Gao Tian, he rejected me? No one has been able to disobey the Prime Minister yet.
Then looked towards Madame Tam Nan.
She also doesn't want me to get angry because I can't get the specialty. Tam Nan directly offered a price. Say it. How much money do you want to leave here? Fire Rabbit saw that. Immediately speak up for Tan Fong. Don't say you don't give him a chance.
She just needs to fill the space of the blueprint.
Tam Nan was so angry that her senses were blurred. You damn rabbit.
After that, she was too lazy to pretend anymore. Tan Fong.
Don't be too much. Tan Fong does not need cash. He must get the specialty. Tam Nan was furious.
Never met such a shameless person.
If so, then let's die together.
Unexpectedly, the beautiful wife in the forbidden area,
but was defeated by Tan Fong Old Sixth.
As expected of a guy who inherited Cao Cao's will.
Right now, Tam Nan was so angry that she wanted to die with Tan Fong. Tan Fong was sure she wouldn't do that. Aren't you going to wait for that man to come back? Sure enough, just heard this sentence. Tam Nan immediately stopped. Tan Fong secretly praised. Just like that, you will get it. A fuse group also stood up. Don't make things difficult for my lady anymore. At most we will follow you.
But Tan Fong's goal from beginning to end was Tam Nan. So not only are the three girls a few beautiful, even Tin Engian he wants to have. Van Engian and the a few were angry.
If so, then let's fight.
Thousands of troops and horses were also blocking the front.
Tan Fong continued to advise Tin Engian. You don't want people to die because of you, do you? Tam Engian was extremely confused about this. Tan Fong is just a monk at the 4th level of the Dao realm. You must know that even the strongest cultivator in the ancient wilderness,
in front of him also have to be 3 parts shy.
So what's this guy's trump card? The next moment Tin Engian was still wavering. Call back the a few maids. Tan Fong saw that. Black laugh. Compromise only 0 times and infinite times. He certainly wavered.
Brother Gao Tian, don't torture yourself.
Like not worried.
Tin Engian also decided to follow Tan Fong. He did not dare to bet his subordinates' lives against Tan Fong's trump card.
Can only feel guilty towards Gao Tian. Just like that, he won the lover of the chosen son of heaven. Get 200,000 villain points, and 500,000 villain points. Tan Fong nodded again in approval. As expected of me, I got it right again. But Tin Engian has a request.
It is after taking them away that we must release them. Tan Fong of course has no problem.
Compared to those zombies and a few, Tan Fong is not interested.
He firmly maintained the principle that the Prime Minister always only liked Lady Long. No, it's Miss Tin Engian. Tin Engian saw him make a commitment.
Nothing more to say. Just hope Tan Fong can keep his promise. Then Tubok took action. When the blueprint is opened, start absorbing everything in the blood sea. At this moment, Tian Quan was extremely excited and walked over. Tan Fong asked him what was wrong. So, he considered the fairyland that was everywhere in this place as a treasure. Tian Quan said he was not surprised by the fairyland. But this place has a fairyland. Tan Fong looked surprised. It seems I have shown you that the world is still too small. Tian Quan did not understand what it meant. Tan Fong smiled slyly. The secret place is about to close. We have to be the sixth one again. Then Tan Fong spread the news here. In a flash, the geniuses were enthusiastic again. Prepare to go to Blood Sea to dig for paradise. People thought it was fake news. Unexpectedly, I really found a paradise. While Tan Fong and the others were watching in the dark. Tian Quan does not understand. We just watched them dig up paradise? Chung said, just wait and see. The hole has been dug. Wait for the troops to enter the nest. Old Chung also has times when he really eats. But twice in a row, he was blocked by someone else. At this time Tian Quan was completely confused. Why not stop these people from mining? That is the mine of fairy gold. Chung said this is free labor. What are we not happy about? Van Ma finally saw it. The young master wants these people to dig out the gold mine. We are the sparrows behind. Go get it. It's just that Tian Quan is a little worried. Although the boss's fighting power is unparalleled. But if so many people want to run, looks like I can't chase him away. Tan Fong saw that and immediately pulled out his throat. Screaming until his throat was sore was useless. With treasure in hand, I have the world. At this moment, Tian Quan Van Ma knew. Boss, this is not human. In other words, we can not only get free labor, and can also collect all the treasures on their bodies. Anyway, the secret place is about to close now. These people have more or less a lot of treasures in their hands. But Van Ma was a little confused. It is called screaming. Just one bottle is not enough, right? Tan Fong laughed again. Who says there is only one vase? Since he received the secret recipe for screaming with a broken throat, he has prepared more than 1,000 pounds. Don't say tens of thousands of people are mining. Even a few million people are enough. Oh my god, Tian Quan was also stunned. Van Ma praised the boss for his foresight. Tan Fong said, that's not all. Even if screaming is not enough. Then his mother pig also went crazy. Also has more than 1,000 pounds. Tian Quan asked, so when will we make our move? Right now. But there were people who shared the same thoughts as Tan Fong and the others. On the way to the Blood Sea secret realm, ambush passers-by. Just want to rob their treasures. At this time another girl was arrested. Can only obediently hand over his treasure. Tan Fong was angry in the dark. But he stole the business right in front of me. It was very difficult to set up the stage. You old men still want to rob me. Then a footstep came. The old man really did not show his power. Do you consider me candy? Super sweet. The next moment it was right in front of them. Little girl, don't be afraid of these old men. Tan Fong, I'm here to protect you. Originally just saw a kid entering the 4th level of the Dao. The two old men did not pay any attention. Just when I heard the two words Tan Fong, they were scared. At this time, Tan Fong shamelessly taught these two people a lesson. If you have hands and feet, why don't you go find treasure? Only know how to do this shameless behavior of this old man. Then Tian Quan Van Ma also came here. In my heart I secretly resented the boss, but there was no need to curse myself like that. At this time, after determining Tan Fong's identity, the two old men did not dare to interfere. After all, the opponent is the #1 swordsman in the ancient wilderness. But Tan Fong was full of anger. How can we let them escape? Seeing that, the two old men shouted that they were done for. So retired. But right now, a red head appeared. One slash killed the two old men. Tan Fong was speechless. Why are there so many people blocking the way today? His thousands of villain points flew away again. And this red-headed boy. It is the Dong Mo Dao of the Yanban clan. The 6th elder is still very dark. But he thought of taking advantage of all the geniuses in the secret realm. To help me dig. Now sharpen the knife and talk to the girl team. Come to the brother's place. Tan Fong turned his head in surprise. Is he your brother? DM smiled and said, yes. Thanks for saving me too. To speak out is to follow the rules of the desert people. You just saved me. I should marry you. But was stopped by Mac Dao. He did not save you. I clearly killed those people quickly. So you don't need to marry him. DM angrily said, don't you dare block my destiny. But Mac Dao seems to be a little sister fanatic. Absolutely do not let your sister marry. Seeing that, DM went straight to Tan Fong. Determined to marry Tan Fong, Mac Dao directly grabbed her and left. Our desert does not have this rule. DM was speechless. You are such a hateful brother. Let me go. This is related to your sister's happiness in the second half of her life. See this scene. Tian Quan Van Ma was indignant. It was obvious that the big brother saved his sister. Not even a word of thanks. But Tan Fong did not care. Although the other side robbed the head. But they also have to go to the Bloody Sea to work as free coolies. But say it again. This guy's sword is very fast. The wounds of the two old men were the same. Regardless of force or accuracy. All can be said to be perfect. Most importantly, that knife just now seemed like just a normal attack. There has been no increase whatsoever. It is possible to do this step. not just need super talent, but also need to practice swinging the sword day and night. Tian Quan did not feel that there could be anyone more powerful than his big brother. Tan Fong said, it really is there. Say it like this. In the same realm, if he and I only used normal moves to compete. He drew a knife. I draw a sword. The loser is definitely me. Of course I wouldn't be so stupid as to use normal moves. A decent old man anyway. Who would use normal moves to confront? Tan Fong and Tado glanced at each other. Can't help but laugh. If you are not family, you cannot enter the same door. At this moment, inside the blood-colored sea, Princess Nam Fong looked at the mine of immortal gold before her eyes and shed tears. God bless you, hero. Originally after being destroyed by Tan Fong Group, she thought that the hero had long since withdrawn from the battle for this secret realm. Unexpectedly, someone announced news about the gold mine. Now they just need to dig enough fairy gold ore. Then she will not be punished anymore. Think about it. Nam Fong is full of motivation. A little suffering, a little tired is no problem. Because this is not gold mining for others. This is striving for your future. She wanted to take hold of her future. On the other side, Lam Tamni also brought people to the bloody sea. Also follow that to dig. At this moment, the entire blood sea was filled with people digging for gold. Tan Fong is very satisfied. For this kind of employee who can endure hardships without needing money, he is 200% satisfied. Unintentionally, Vu Lam also came to dig. Unexpectedly, Lam Bao Bao fell into his hole. This time it was not his initiative. If you brought it to my door yourself, then don't blame me for eating everything dry. I don't understand why. Vu Lam suddenly felt panic in his heart. It felt like someone was aiming at him. Old Sixth Qin Feng is indeed full of schemes. Said he would let the demons go free, but use divine fire to suppress evil and threaten. In the end, not only did he get a peerless beauty, and Tan Fong also subdued a group of demons as his subordinates. At this time, Tan Fong told Tian Quan Van Ma to continue monitoring, and he went into the design department to do some work first. Just entered and saw Tin Engian was making a move. Prepare to transform this place, become another blood sea. Tan Fong of course did not like it, just a simple look. Tin Engian's actions have been suppressed. Tin Engian angrily said, Tan Fong, you want to fool me again, right? The next second, Tan Fong walked to her side, who said I lied to you. We can control the design of the map. Doesn't mean I'm stupid. I promised you. You follow me. After going out, we will release a few in the zombies. Tin Engian asked, will you really let them go? Tan Fong said, of course. As a proper Confucian gentleman, I say I can do it. After going out, the few and the zombies wanted to leave. Now you can raise your hands. Just listen to be free. Everyone was extremely excited. Then everyone raised their hands, indicating that they wanted freedom. Tan Fong saw that. Around the incomprehensible flames of fire. The meaning is very clear, it is threatening them. This time everyone withdrew their hands. Face showed fear. Tin Engian was angry. Ask him what he wants to do. Tan Fong said, don't misunderstand. I am a living person. In a place with heavy yin energy like this, it is also normal to light a fire to warm the body. Then cheerfully announced, looks like no one raised their hand huh? It really touches me. Unexpectedly only met for a bit. Everyone could not bear to leave me. It can be seen that this is an affirmation of our dignity. If everyone trusted me like that, why don't you all give me your soul seal? We help people preserve. This word just came out. The demons were speechless. But now everyone is out of ideas with Tan Fong. Can only obediently hand over the soul seal. Tin Engian could only hand over her soul seal. But he told Tan Fong, must preserve everyone's soul well. This thing if broken, those demons will really die. If the soul remains, at least the future will have a chance of resurrection. Tan Fong also promised to take good care of it. Several a few also handed over their soul seals, but also pitifully looked towards the owner of Tan Fong. Be sure to preserve it well. This is the life of that slave. Finally, Tan Fong was able to collect the soul seals of the demons as he wished, and this act of bullying the lover of the chosen son of heaven also successfully received 500,000 villain points. Tan Fong saw that and smiled. Not only can control demons, can also harvest villain points. It's really indescribable. Right now, Tan Fong seemed to be about to break through again. In a flash, this enormous yang energy enveloped the demons. They seemed to enjoy this cleansing of the yang energy. The three girls a few wrapped their arms around Tan Fong's body, but I still stand in front. Absolutely do not let them get their way. Once Tan Fong Laoluk makes a move, it will shake the heavens and the earth. Yet he prepared to destroy hundreds of thousands of proud children at once. At this time, Tan Fong successfully broke through to the 5th level of Dao Realm. Then used 600,000 villain points to exchange for the foundation pill, to stabilize the foundation again. At this time, the girls a few beside him were infatuated. From birth to now, it was the first time they had inhaled so much yang energy. So this is what it feels like to be full. If it can be taken as the owner's own, that would be great. This way you can continuously absorb positive energy all day long. Even Tan Fong was startled by these words. What a scary bunch of women. At this time, thousands of troops and horses brought news. Looks like it's time to pull in the nets. Tan Fong immediately smiled evilly. He had a specific plan. Want to blame Lam Tam again? Then go to Ms. A few. 3 bottles total. It's useless to shout your throat out. Once they got out, they hid in the Bloody Sea Temple. Wait for my signal to act. A few took the bottle and showed that he understood. But can the owner be a little more friendly with us? Tan Fong refused. Female candidate, please respect yourself. I am not an easy person. Then from the blueprint out. Thousands of troops. The whole person trembled. Those female demons in the picture. Weren't you gnashing your teeth a few days ago? Why did you listen to the boss so obediently in just a few short hours? At this moment Tam Angian did not know what was happening. Say something. Seems to be transmitting sound to someone. Tan Fong saw that and guessed she was texting Long Gao Tian. Immediately decisively intervened to block this news. Sure enough, received 100,000 villain points from the system. Looks like it was a message for Long Gao Tian. Unexpectedly, blocking messages also has 100,000. Tan Fong wanted to text Tam Angian every day. Then you will be rich. Tin Nam in space is angry you die Tan Fong. He could only helplessly scream and then return to his coffin to continue sleeping. Tan Fong muttered, we still have a long way to go. Madam, just compromise. The first time will surely be countless times. At this time, Tian Quan reminded the group of talented people who were digging for gold to start fighting. Why don't we do something? Tan Fong knocked on his head. Do you understand that details determine success or failure? They are most alert now. The current population has reached several tens of thousands. They are all top-notch geniuses. Just need now the wind blows the grass sway. They can all detect it immediately. You think our powder coats faster? Or do they run faster? Tian Quan Van Ma nodded. That's right, so what should we do? Tan Fong acted naturally. Wait for them to fight first. That way they won't have time to pay attention to their surroundings anymore. By then, even if someone discovers the poisoning, it will be too late. Want to become a successful old man? Must consider the details to 100% before taking action. Rabbit Van Gon immediately clapped his hands in praise. The owner speaks well. Tan Fong is very satisfied. Decisively rewarded with a carrot. Then the cunning rabbit looked towards the two people. The meaning is very clear. Learn from both of you. Tan Fong decided to let them fight first. Immediately shoot across into the grindstone. Sure enough, Nikon's whetstone was broken. Thought it was a genius here sneak attack. You guys, I want to cut you into pieces. Tan Fong Lao Luke really only favors Lam Tam. Even when he was the 6th elder, he had to blame Lam Tam. At this moment, the Blood Sea was in chaos. Tan Fong has also prepared properly. It's disguise. Dress up as Lam Tam. Tian Quan did not understand why there were so many people in the secret realm. Big brother, why do you keep picking on Lam Tam? Tan Fong did not say much. Just give him a look of self-realization. Does Van Ma feel that is too cruel? Tan Fong said people die for money. Birds die for food. They are wrong themselves. The mistake is money. Money is the root of all evil in the world. So I, Tan Fong, decided to sacrifice myself. Seal the evil fairyland in my personal space. Tian Quan Van Ma was speechless. No wonder they can only be juniors. They lost too thoroughly in those shameless things. Even the system was stunned by these words. Therefore, Xin Fong was rewarded with double the personal space. According to Tan Fong's hand movements, the few girls in the dark knew it was time to take action, then split into 3 directions and shoot straight out, flying and screaming at the top of his lungs. First, Nam Fong was hit. He was very confused as to why a Yuandan realm expert appeared. At this time, the few started to collect the storage bags of the geniuses. The first look when Nam Fong saw a few, immediately realized they were not human, but whatever. Nam Fong could not prevent the storage bag from being robbed. The mentality finally collapsed. The faint hope was gone at this moment. Because of that, he lost his father's favor. Right now, the rabbit singing the nursery rhyme happily came here. Nam Fong was stunned. Isn't this Qin Fang's rabbit? Am I about to fall into Tan Fong's hands? But Rabbit did not attack him, just put the carrot in his mouth. At this time, everyone in the yard also began to realize that there was poison. Just when they wanted to leave, Tan Fong appeared disguised as Lam Tam. The first is to target Lam Tam Ni of Tian Tam Chi Tan. But seeing Lam Tam Ni dressed like that, also confirmed that Tan Fong is Lam Tam. Lam Han Ni and the others thought that Tan Fong was Lam Tam. Take turns scolding Lam Tam. Sure enough, the location of the gold mine was hidden, and it is assumed that Lam Tam plotted to lead everyone here. Just like that, Tan Fong successfully blamed Lam Tam. Get 100,000 villain points. Tan Fong smiled slyly. Happiness is when you are not around, but still can bring me joy. Tam Tam, I love you to death. At this time, Mac Dao ambushed Tan Fong from behind. Tan Fong counterattacked with a sword to block. Tan Fong was extremely surprised. Why wasn't this guy poisoned? You can't use your sword moves to fight him. He is really at a disadvantage. But as soon as he finished speaking, Mac Dao was poisoned. The whole body has no strength left. At this moment, Mac Dao realized he was poisoned. Started scolding Lam Tam again for using poison. Tian Tian is by his side, but on the surface she cares about him.
But in my heart I was wondering how Tan Fong was doing.
Tan Fong now walked in front of MacDao, smiling and saying, "Where is that cool look just now?"
MacDao told him if he had the ability, he should kill him.
Lam Tam, I swear I will never be under the same sky with you. Just like that, Tan Fong once again blamed Lam Tam. Get 100,000 villain points. Then Tan Fong went to Vu Lan's place.
He also got hit and screamed. Immediately snatched the storage ring from his hand.
Vu Lan was so angry that she cried. Why do I always meet this old man these days?
Just had the old man steal the treasure.
Now the old man robbed the gold mine.
Just like that, he robbed Vu Lan's storage ring.
Get 100,000 villain points.
Let him suffer more, and receive 10,000 villain points.
Then the group of people fought each other. Also made Tan Fong receive several hundred negative points. Final.
Successfully took all the storage rings of the celestial generals present. Then came the exit performance.
Only saw Nado standing out. Which old man is here to plot to kill people? The main attack is the fallen rabbit. Then came the prophet. The peerless sword, strike with one strike. Just like that, Qin Feng's mask was torn off. Everyone thought it was Lam Tam who caused it. Therefore, Lam Tam had to shoulder such a big black pot. Get 2 million villain points. Then, Tan Fong. Together with Nado, he ran into the forest. Tan Fong immediately removed his disguise as Lam Tam. Restore your true appearance. Next it was time for him to make his grand entrance. At this moment, the Afu group had a rare opportunity to absorb Yang energy. Tan Fong immediately stood up. Which woman is the one who harmed people again? Why don't you give up and accept it? Qin Feng's performance can win an Oscar. Pretend to be a gentleman in a systematic way. The geniuses who were entangled were overjoyed. Bao Tan Fong saved them, thinking of the treatment method that Qin Feng Laolu randomly made up. But the chosen one is considered real. Also experience it yourself. After the experience, the whole person wants to fly to heaven. At this moment, Tan Fong's performance officially began. Faced with the attack of the geniuses, Tan Fong used Lai Hoa to pretend to chase them away. Nado silently held the design. Let a few take the opportunity to run back to the space channel. That caused the current situation. Everyone sees Tan Fong as their savior. Everyone looks up to Tan Fong as an idol. Tian Tian goes without saying, eyes full of worship. At this time, Vu Lan had difficulty sitting up. Tan Fong saw that and immediately went to help him. Isn't this my precious Lan? Why are you sitting on the ground without moving? Immediately took the opportunity to molest. Using the excuse of checking the wound to touch around. Tan Fong also explained that he is an upright person. You must know that the poison you are suffering from is not light. If long time no detoxification will lead to blocked meridians. Mild is lifelong disability. Seriously, you can lose your life easily. This word just said. Not only Vu Lan but also the disciples of Ma Kung were bewildered. Tan Fong then said, rest assured. Just clear the meridians and it will be fine. We know a little about the techniques of each sect, including famous browsers. While talking, he conveniently caressed Vu Lan's chest. Vu Lan was bewildered. What sect is the browser? Tan Fong say try and you will know. Immediately told the female disciples to turn away, children should not watch. Then begin. Healing massage and the strange cry of Vu Lan. Makes the female disciples blush. Just like that, bullying Vu Lan. Continuously received 10,000 villain points. Finally reached the bullying limit today. Rewards 2 million villain points. At this moment, Vu Lan's whole body wanted to fly to heaven. Tan Fong was not satisfied. Why is there a limit? The system says the host has no limits, but the chosen one does. These days, the chosen one is rare. For long-term development, please sign in moderation. A moment later, Vu Lan really recovered. He attributed it all to Tan Fong's massage method. I didn't expect that Tan Fong, you would one day be such a gentleman. Tan Fong heard that and pretended to be heartbroken. In your heart, am I that kind of person? Then let's go. Vu Lan immediately reached out to hold him back. Say that you don't mean it. Tan Fong saw that and smiled, my dear Lan. I know you trust me. Just like that, deceive Vu Lan. Received 10,000 villain points again. Then, Tan Fong hugged Vu Lan even more. Read out a series of classic poems from past lives. Make Vu Lan blush extremely. So was rewarded with 100,000 villain points. Old 6th Tan Fong really doesn't care about anyone anymore. Not only poured the black pot on Lam Tam's head, but still pretend to be affectionate. At this time, Tan Fong received the gratitude of the geniuses. Everyone considers him a lifesaver. Still speculated about Tan Fong being assaulted by a man. Surely those people brought it upon themselves. It has nothing to do with Tan Fong. Tan Fong also smiled on the surface. Inside is black. We have many advantages like that. Why do you keep mentioning that I was assaulted by a guy? This complaint also causes the system to fail. Get double the personal space bonus. At this time, out of the crowd, Du Lam looked at Tan Fong with suspicion. Is that person really Lam Tam? It must be known that Lam Tam comprehended that Hao Nin righteous energy. How could such a person do this? Could it be that Tan Fong ruined it? At this time, Lam Tam Ni also had doubts. Aim at Tan Fong. Anyway, I saw that his relationship with Lam Tam was very close before. There is no doubt that they are in cahoots.
but don't let her think too much. There are geniuses who recognize her as the young lady of Tien Tin City, also the master of Lam Tam.
Lam Tam Ni immediately explained.
A few days ago, Lam Tam was chased out of Tien Tin Tan. Now have nothing to do with him anymore. But the proud did not believe.
In their opinion, Tien Tin Tan is definitely directed and acted by Lam Tam. This is a drama. Lam Tam Ni panicked and said the fake news before. Said that Lam Tam discovered a mine of immortal gold but refused to say. That's why Lam Tam was chased out of Tien Tin Tan. This word just said. It's really confusing the more I explain. People are even more certain that they are making it up. No matter how powerful Lam Tam is. Also immature. How dare you offend so many powers at once? Surely there is Tien Tin Tan behind. Ruby Lin was speechless. Tien Tin Tan is really not the one behind the scenes. But it has come to this. People can't believe her anymore. Seeing this, Lam Tam Ni wanted to blame someone else. Push Tan Fong away. It is said that Lam Tam and Tan Fong are good brothers. They are definitely in cahoots. DMDM saw her mention Tan Fong. Also resolutely stood up to protect Tan Fong. Say that Fong Caca is not that kind of person. It's obvious that your wife is harming him. It's just that Mac Dao felt that what Lam Tam Ni said was not without reason, and advised your sister to just listen to her finish, but was yelled at by DMDM. Fong Caca is our savior. You guys still suspect he's the one behind the scenes. He will be heartbroken. Mac Dao also realized that he was prejudiced. Immediately suggested Tan Fong anyway. Also saved us. Guessing is useless here. Might as well capture Lam Tam. Force out the person behind the scenes. So DMDM smiled with satisfaction. This is what a good brother should say. The geniuses. Makes sense. Let's go catch Lam Tam. Tan Fong now plays the role of an actor. Say you use blood to detoxify people. Leads to a slightly weak body. Also said Lam Tam is his good brother. He would never do such a thing. It is very possible that it is unjust. This word just said. Everyone asked in a rush. What do you mean he was wronged? Tan Fong immediately explained. From the beginning, he did not believe that Lam Tam knew about the fairy gold mine. So there must be someone bad planning against Lam Tam behind the scenes. But the geniuses did not believe it. Anyway, Lam Tam was so poor that he couldn't even find a few coins. Who is full and fat enough to plot against him? Tan Fong saw that and also became fierce. Believe it or not, I believe Brother Lam would not do this kind of thing. Whoever dares to touch him is facing me. When that time comes, don't blame my sword for not having eyes. Finished speaking, released a strong pressure, terrifying to those present. Too much pressure. Mac Dao said again, what if it was really Lam Tam who caused it? What are you going to do? Tan Fong continued to pretend to be a good brother who valued friendship. Say if there is such a day, then please everyone rush at me. I, Tan Fong, will take responsibility for him. This word just said. Everyone was amazed. They did not expect Tan Fong to be so loyal. Just act shamelessly to get certification from the system. Reward 2 immortal slave seals. Tan Fong was extremely happy, but the Dharma seal is rewarded. There are 2 left. Tan Fong Lao Luke is really too dark. Once you fooled the geniuses out of their gold, that's it. Now you even want to cheat them of their best snacks. At this time, the geniuses were also moved by Tan Fong's kindness, because Tan Fong said so. They also won't make things too difficult for Lam Tam. At that time, I will respect Tan Fong and handle it properly, and promise that if anything happens in the future, you can ask them for help. Tan Fong saw that and was not polite. Lie that you collected the treasure in the secret realm. All were cleaned up by Lam Tam. So I want to ask everyone to lend me some snacks, to address urgent needs. Not much, 100 premium snacks is enough. Tan Fong calculated very carefully in his mind. Anyway, it's saving their lives. 100 pieces of premium snacks per person probably won't count. But there are tens of thousands of people here. If everyone gives 100, then there must be tens of millions of excellent snacks. Just thinking about this scene. Tan Fong smiled wryly. That's a big deal. Sure enough, Tan Fong just said that. People also do not feel anything is wrong. They are all the geniuses of the powers. Isn't it just 100 top-notch snacks? It can still be hooked out. Furthermore, a life-saving grace cannot be compared to 100 top-notch snacks. Tan Fong saw that. Pretend to consume too much. Just like that, more and more donations were received from people. 1,000 troops and 10,000 horses with me rabbit happily received temporary gifts. DMDM then mentioned the rules of Fong Caca's Great Desert. You saved me. Should marry me. Just finished speaking. Matt Dao immediately rushed forward, eyes staring at them. Then pulled the sister away. I told you so. The desert does not have this rule. DMDM was speechless. Brother, you are hurting me. Also saw DMDM being dragged away. The other beauties took the opportunity to approach Tan Fong. Want to use beauty to seduce. Tan Fong saw the scene. Also angry because DMDM was dragged away. It's all because of that hateful old man. I hate you. At the same time, on the other side, Tan Hao was under the protection of his old man. Already ate that fruit. Not long after, the whole body emitted a deep blue light. This oscillation agitates the entire surface of the lake.
The old man was very surprised to see that. A moment later all the lake water condensed into a block. Squeeze into a small drop of water. Tan Hao was extremely happy to see that. My silly brother. This is the power for me to win you. Finished speaking, crushed this drop of water. Instantly created a giant tornado. The old man was stunned. This power is really scary. Tan Hao only swallowed one fruit but already had such terrifying power. He didn't dare imagine how heaven-defying it would be if Tan Fong swallowed 6 of them. So that Tan Hao is not too arrogant. He still had to remind Tan Hao a little. Immediately asked him if he felt very strong. What did Tan Hao say? Doesn't count? This time the old man was really suppressed. This kid really dares to respond. Right now, someone is coming near. They realized that Tan Hao was the thief who stole the fruit. Immediately the idea of robbery arose. Directly joined hands to attack Tan Hao. As the old man's new prey appeared, another sister with full bust. Now facing 2 attackers. Tan Hao unleashed terrifying power. The 2 people were startled. This power hit them. Estimated will die on the spot. Immediately scared knelt down and begged for forgiveness. Xin Hao's power had just been accumulated. In the blink of an eye, it disappeared without a trace. Tan Hao was a little confused. Why don't you fight anymore? He also wants to test his strength a little. The 2 men quickly begged for forgiveness. It is said that the second son of the Qin family is peerless. They have eyes but cannot see Mount Tai. Tan Hao also did not expect. Just releasing a little bit of power scared them. It seems that my strength has increased quite a bit. Maybe I can compete with that stupid brother. Then asked the 2 people which force they belong to. What is the name of the cardinal? 2 people said they were loose monks. My name is Bakvan. The person next to me is named Dai Quan. Tan Hao was a little surprised. Your names are so unique. Then because I can't fight. Tan Hao also did not want to make things difficult for them. Get ready to leave. But Bakvan and Dai Quan always followed Tan Hao. Tan Hao was speechless. I have not pursued you. Why are you still following me? Bakvan, Dai Quan explained. Want Tan Hao to accept them as his juniors. But Tan Hao did not want to. Just like that, Bakvan and Dai Quan immediately entangled with Tan Hao. On the other side, Tan Fong after a night of treatment, has helped most of the geniuses detoxify. He was still pretending to be weak on the surface. Everyone felt sorry for him, want to let him rest more. But Tan Fong was speechless. The secret scene is about to close. We can't let them stay here to die. But Na though is. Take notes carefully on one side. Secretly record the people being cured. To come to the door to ask for money later. At this moment, Tan Fong's act of sacrificing himself for others won the praise of everyone. Almost consider Tan Fong as a saint of the time. On this side, Nam Fong is still in a state of poisoning. He looked at Tan Fong as he got closer and closer, but some do not want the other party to detoxify for them. Anyway, if I let Tan Fong detoxify, he will owe the other party a favor. Right now, a girl with a pair of plump breasts walked over. She looked at Nam Fong who was poisoned and exclaimed that this poison was extremely strange, yet it is more beneficial than muscle and bone softening medicine. But Nam Fong recognized the sign of yellow leaves hanging on this little sister's body. Is a person of Duok than cock. He did save. At this moment, Nado also recognized her. Surprisingly, you are in the information Qin Fong collected. The 13th person in the 13 ancient armors, Na Nai Jia. What are you wondering about, Nai Jiap? Tan Fong hurriedly stopped Nado. Children are a bit naughty. Don't mind me. But the next second, Tan Fong went even further. I thought that big sister Dai Mok was invincible in the world. Unexpectedly, this woman was even more aggressive than her. Whose wife is this? This word just said. The geniuses spat. But Tan Fong seriously said, why are you looking at me like that? I am a man. No smoking, no drinking, just a little lustful, so what? The younger sister was angry with this young hero. Please respect yourself. At this time, Van Ma stood up for Miss Nai Dung. Sorry, our boss lost too much blood. My mind is a little fuzzy. Tan Fong smiled and said, this is a good name. The sea accepts hundreds of streams. Tolerant is great. After a long period of training in the Kunlun secret realm, it finally ended. Tan Fong just came out from the secret realm. Immediately saw a wonderful sight. At this time, the geniuses also came to advise Miss Nai Dung. Just now Tan Fong definitely didn't do it on purpose. Anyway, Tan Fong has saved hundreds of thousands of people. Maybe I'm just tired and talking nonsense. Originally, Tan Fong was quite interested in her. But when hearing other geniuses talking about Miss Nai Dung, still waiting to get married, in a blink of an eye, Tan Fong was gone. Another person without a marriage certificate. Nai Dung became interested in Tan Fong again. Ask a genius next to you. She said Tan Fong helped hundreds of thousands of people detoxify, right? Yes, young Master Tan has a body that is immune to all poisons. Just heard the word invulnerable. Nai Dung's little thoughts immediately arose. If given the chance, she will study Tan Fong carefully. For some reason, Tan Fong felt a cold air rising from behind his back. At this time, Tan Fong walked in front of the disciples of Tian Hong Library. He remembers correctly. These people are on a mission. Each person needs to bring 10 blocks of fairy crystals out.
Otherwise, you will be thrown into the 10,000 demons tower to cultivate. Tan Fong saw that and had an idea. Then asked the disciples of Tian Hong Library, "Are you worried about not having any fairy crystals to return to hand over?" The words just ended. Kunlun's secret realm is about to close. Tan Fong told them not to panic. "To be honest, I found more than 500 blocks of fairy crystals. Can share a little with everyone. Let them hand in their tasks first." Sure enough, this was just said. The disciples were extremely excited. Tan Fong asked them where the 2 remaining saints went, but they don't seem to want to talk. The blonde leader is fine. Let it be formal or not. Anyway, Holy Sun Tan Fong has already helped them. Then tell the story of the 2 remaining saints. Go fight for the bamboo saint. Dao Du, Tan Fong heard and thought. It seems that Tu Bok also has a book of human self-reflection in his hand. I don't know, they are fighting over the book of heaven. Still the earth book. For getting useful information, Tan Fong immediately gave them 500 cash. A moment later, the Kunlun secret realm also closed. Immediately swept everyone out. It's just that their exit point happens to be a hot spring. Just got down and saw a wonderful scene. Tan Fong Lao Luke is really shameless. Stop peeping at beauties bathing, and put the blame on Lam Tam. At this time, Tan Fong and the others were enjoying it. Nuns at the scene. It is shameless to scold them all at once. Scoundrel. Tian Quan could only explain that they were not hooligans. The nuns were furious. I have already peeked at them bathing. Why not? The lecherous bandits were not used to pleasing them. Who dares to insult the young master? Be careful, he is not polite. In a flash a storm arose. Blows away the nun's only protective habit. I seriously suspect Van Ma did it on purpose, but I have no proof. Then Van Ma looked at the nuns fiercely. That fierce look scared them away. Tian Quan was speechless. Can't you be a little more considerate? Van Ma said, women are good, go to the battlefield. Still don't recognize brothers? At this time, Lam Tam's landing point was also here. Just in time to be caught by Tan Fong. Saw the big brothers princess hug. Tian Quan Van Ma was extremely surprised. Could it be that they really had an affair? Lam Tam said embarrassedly. Where is this? Tan Fong said, I do not know. Right now. The nuns have arrived with reinforcements. Who dares to bully my junior sister? Tan Fong and I though are really a bunch. No 2 words. Kai Kai pointed at Lam Tam. It's him. Just like that, successfully blaming received 100,000 villain points. People coming also do not ask much. Immediately attack Lam Tam. Lam Tam is so wronged. When did he bully the other party's junior sister? Tan Fong and I, though, were happily watching the show. Lam Tam originally did not want to fight with the other side, but the other side did not intend to let him go. Can only be forced to act. Swing the sword butt and send the opponent flying. His fellow disciples were extremely surprised. The eldest brother is already at the 5th level of the Dao realm, yet he was defeated with just 1 sword. Long. They immediately knew that Lam Tam and these people were talented and arrogant. From past to present. The ancient wilderness has been divided into 3 levels, 6 levels, and 9 levels. Among them, the geniuses nurtured by great powers are the most dazzling. Unknown sect disciples like them naturally cannot compare. Just thinking about Lam Tam and the others having great power behind them, these people immediately ran away. Lam Tam was a bit speechless. Am I that scary? Think about the origin of the ancient chaos. But it came from Qin Fong Lao Lu. At this time, Tan Fong and the others also discovered it. This place seems to be the territory of some sect. To ensure safety, Tian Quan suggested leaving as soon as possible. If not, it will be bad to provoke the old monster. Even though the boss can challenge above his level, but facing the old monster is still not possible. Tan Fong told them to rest assured. Not to mention the trump card in my hand. Just rubbing the main character's halo of the little Tam Tam. We can all be safe. Lam Tam did not understand why. Always feel cold on the back. To avoid being tricked by Tan Fong, Lam Tam decided to go 1 step ahead. Tan Fong chased after. Brother Lam, please don't go. I assure you, no bad things this time. Just rub your main character's halo. At the same time, in another forest of monsters, Lam Fong is really unlucky. Just out and was chased by a monster. Just as he was about to be devoured by the beast, a long sword flew to block. It was his father, the great Xia Emperor. Then under the hands of the guards, the beasts were killed one by one. Then Nam Fuang also reported all the events in the secret realm. The great Xia Emperor was extremely surprised. Lam Tam actually arranged a scene to collect 8 immortals. Fuang Truong monopolizes the 6 paths. Then the old emperor was also angry. I give you thousands of disciples of the emperor. Your results are good. All processed. If not for my timely arrival, it is estimated that all of you will be wiped out. Nam Fuang knelt down in fear. I don't know what to say. At this moment, the emperor's beloved concubine spoke up. Now is not the time to pursue little Nam Fuang. Does your majesty want to take advantage of this great opportunity? Fold your hands to give way to others? The emperor looked at her without understanding. If all the treasures are given to Lam Tam, if we find Lam Tam, isn't that the end? Fuang Truong is needless to say, is the heavenly disciple of our great Xia. Getting the fruit of the path will be easier. The old emperor heard and found it right. In a flash, she smiled brightly. Then the emperor calmed down and gave orders to Nam Fong. Tell him no regrets. We must find Lam Tam and Phuong Truong at all costs. At the same time, other forces also knew about this. Also sent troops to surround Lam Tam and Phuong Truong. But I don't understand why. It turned into a war between the big clans and the small forces. Now everywhere is misery. The ultimate victims are still civilians. Just like that, Tan Fong caused chaos in the world. Get a chance to win prizes. Tan Fong was stunned. I did not do anything. It is clear that those nobles look down on living beings. What I do? It's just to restore equality to the world. The natural order is just that. But Lam Tam is Tan Fong's ATM. Every time we meet, Tan Fong had to attack Lam Tam a little. Just keep going like that. Lam Tam is about to be ruined. At this time, Tan Fong had the appearance of a gentleman. For the coming of chaos, he was not too surprised. Of course, on humanitarian principles, he can take care of his wife and children for everyone. The system was also surprised by his shamelessness. So reward for double the personal space. Then Tan Fong decided to withdraw the prize once. According to the rotation movement, he drew the upgrade suggestion card. Tan Fong was a little numb. Why is it all sword-related stuff? So be it. He couldn't let Lam Tam go. After stopping Lam Tam, say you can't stand it anymore. Lam Tam quickly moved away. What do you mean you can't stand it anymore? The next second, Tan Fong used the upgrade suggestion card. Successfully reached level 5 recommendation. Lam Tam is really numb. He remembered correctly. Before entering Kunlun's secret realm, Tan Fong's cultivation was at the first level. Level 3 recommended. Why is it that outside of cultivation, one enters the 5th level of the path? Now it has reached level 5 recommendation. Just like that, Lam Tam's confidence was hit. Get 100,000 villain points. Tan Fong decided to increase the shock. Break through to the 6th level of Dao Realm again. Continue to attack Lam Tam. Get 100,000 villain points. Lam Tam was completely defeated this time. The whole person was tortured to the bone. He shouldn't. Acquaintance with Tan Fong, then cover face and leave. At the same time, in the territory of the Great Xia Empire, Tu Yuyan and the disciples of Noyet Than Kung were teleported here. Just fell down and was attacked. The person who came sent out the signal with 2 words Tien Tam. Looks like someone from Tien Tin Tan. See them summon people. Tu Yuyan's face was filled with fear. Tell everyone to hit fast and make short work of it. Cannot be extended. Fortunately, these people blocking the road are not as strong as them. But not long after, immediately saw 2 spaceships of Tien Tin Tan. Tu Yuyan was extremely surprised. Is Tien Tin Tan going all out? After that, they did not dare to act. Tu Yuyan thought for a moment. Decided to go to the Qin family for help. Although the world has spread the story of Qin Feng digging up his younger brother's supreme bones, but Tu Yuyan always felt there was something hidden. The Tan Fong she knew was not that kind of person. Moreover, even if the Tan family really hates Tan Fong, even if he died in the hands of the Qin family, better than dying in the hands of Tien Tin Tan. Qin Feng Laolu is not only cunning himself, even the subordinates are like that. Lam Tam was really numb from the pit. At this time, Tu Yuyan and the others entered the Tan family's territory. The people of Tien Tin Tan immediately stopped. Only the leader did not pay attention. Just the Qin family. No need to abstain. Just follow. After that, Tien Tin Tan continued to pursue Tu Yuyan and his group. Suddenly a crack appeared between the 2 sides. Both sides were amazed at what was happening. It was Tan Fong's mother who took action. You Tien Tin Tan are really too much, coming to the door to break off the engagement yourself. Stop insulting my Hao Ni. Now still dare to break into the Qin family's territory. Damn it. Finished speaking, casually swung out a strike. Immediately destroy the people of Tien Tam Tan. Then Van Hai Noyet came before Tu Yuyan. Tell them not to stress. Clearly state your identity as Tan Fong's mother. Tu Yuyan saw that and immediately bowed to Van Hai Noyet. Van Hai Noyet asked her if Tan Fong had been living well these years. After knowing what Tan Fong has been through these years, tears fell from Van Hai Noyet's eyes. This is it. How much suffering must have been endured to achieve what we have now. On the other side, Tan Fong and Lam Tam walked side by side. Lam Tam asked Tan brother in confusion. Don't you have anything you want to do? Tan Fong expressed. What could go wrong? What's more important than making love with brother Lam? Suddenly a figure fell down with a loud bang. Are you the geniuses from Kunlun's secret realm? Who is the leader? Next second, Tan Fong and the others pointed at Lam Tam without hesitation. It's him. Indeed, if you are not family, you cannot enter the same door. All so cunning. Then the old man rushed towards Lam Tam. Lam Tam was numb. I really want to curse people. But faced with the old man charging towards him, he could only resist. Tan Fong watched the play while exchanging basic medicinal pills. Stabilize the scene first. Just a moment. Lam Tam was caught by the old man. He is a life and death realm expert after all. Lam Tam still could not cope. Tan Fong told Tam Tam not to be afraid. I'm here to save you. Then teleported behind the old man. Old man, have you done enough?
Indeed, Tam Tam is Tan Fong's true love. The two of them even used the dual sword technique. Right now, the old man discovered that Qin Feng's eyes were actually ancient eyes. The next second, Tan Fong used the power of the duplicate, made one side of the old man's face explode. At this time, the old man also knew Tan Fong's identity. But do it yourself first. Even if he regrets it is useless. Can only quickly kill Tan Fong and the others. Thinking about it, he wanted to kill Tan Fong. The next second he was stunned. Van Ma just gave his chrysanthemum a cut. Anger caused the old man to release a terrifying aura. Lam Tam now looked towards Tan Fong. Two people of the same mind. Immediately pulled out his weapon. One move. The two swords combined and pierced the old man's heart. The old man did not dare believe it before he died. I am actually a strong person in the life and death realm. Was killed by two small shrimps again. Although the old man was destroyed. But Tan Fong and Lam Tam were also exhausted of spiritual power. Tan Fong supported Lam Tam. Is it okay to ask? Lam Tam said it was okay. Who would have thought Tan Fong would change his style? If you were okay. So let's settle the score. Just now, Brother Lam was in danger and was saved by me. Owing me a life is not too much, right? And his little brother also helped him by time. 2 lives is not too much, right? As for the dual swords. I am a subject of the Moon God Palace and a saint of the royal music dynasty. Together with the first genius of the ancient wilderness. The entrance fee is very high, but it's also very reasonable, right? Consider it as respect for the relationship between half-brothers. I'll give you 2 discounts. Just give me 2 billion of the best snacks. Lam Tam, are you Ma Luong? Look at you speaking human language? At the same time, at royal music, Vu Lan is considered lucky. Teleported to the side of the biological mother. Lan Ma immediately asked her if she had slept with Tan Fong yet. Seeing Vu Lan stuttering, Lan Ma knew it was not yet. If your love does not progress, so can the experimental results be obtained? Obviously not. Vu Lan said in defense. It's all Tan Fong's fault. If it weren't for Tan Fong stopping her from obtaining the Dao fruit, then why does she have to go digging for gold? No gold mining then no. Haunted. Lam Ma discovered the key point. You mean Tan Fong was with you guys at that time? The sister with the ring appeared again. Again, Qin Feng Laolu took advantage of all the advantages. At this time Lam Ma asked the disciples who came with him, how did Tan Fong perform in the secret realm? The female disciple was extremely excited. Praised Tan Fong to the sky. Not just one person suppressing thousands of geniuses, but they also doubted that the Dao fruit was obtained by Hong Duong. But it was Tan Fong who secretly picked it, and other treasures. Then they do not know. Lan Ma heard that and said very well. Lan Lan Na, look. Mom is right. Find a man who can protect you from the wind and rain. Nu is the happiest. Wait until I get home. I change into nice clothes. Mother invited Tan Fong to the house. What about marriage for the 2 children? Vu Lan does not like this style. Men are just objects to her. Besides her body, she wanted to rely on her hands to prove her strength. Lam Ma understands these things very well. Men can be both physical and material. It could also be something in the body. There is no contradiction. Vu Lan does not understand. What is the thing in the body? Lam Ma said, don't you understand? Mom saw you secretly having fun with Tan Fong. Moreover, I want to prove that girls are stronger than boys. Then there is no need to fight and kill. Men can use bloodshed to conquer the world. Women can use sweat to conquer the world. Do you understand what I mean? Vu Lan directly ignored her. I don't understand. Don't want to understand either. Lam Ma saw this and could only endure. No way, who said it was biological child, but turned back to smile. New biological children easily quit smoking. On the other hand, Tan Fong and the others touched the corpse, although they were life and death realm experts, but clearly a weakling. Not wrong. A few million of top-quality snacks is poverty to Tan Fong. Lam Tam thinks right. After all, Tan Fong is a person from a prestigious family, born with no shortage of money. If only he didn't need these millions of super snacks, then surely will give it to me? But how could Tan Fong let go? Although poor, he still earns. Lam Tam rubbed his forehead and smiled bitterly. Already known. Can't expect this guy to be generous. Then Tan Fong looked at Tian Quan Van Ma. Both of them were knocked unconscious by the old man. Right now, Miss Deng appeared in front of Lam Tam. Tan Fong was a little surprised. Does she know Lam Tam? Is it his wife? But look at her figure. How can I be worthy of Lam Tam? Then Tan Fong came closer to Ko Deng. Or do you follow me? Finished speaking, he hugged Ko Deng. He patted her but and leaned his face towards Ko Deng. In a flash her face turned red. Thinking of Ko Deng as the female lead paired with Lam Tam. Old Six Qin Fong has another target to tease. At this time, Tan Fong shamelessly took advantage. But Ko Deng seemed to have misunderstood Tan Fong's meaning. Tan Fong just wanted her to see Tian Quan Van. Code is fine or not. Deng was speechless. If you have something to say, just say it. Why do you have to do this bandit behavior? Tan Fong saw that and immediately pulled out his divine sword. Tell her not to talk too much. Deng immediately admitted defeat. I'm just kidding. Just like that, threatening the chosen one.
Fate received 50,000 villain points. Tan Fong could not help but look at Lam Tam next to him. Dung is the one who was paired with him.
At this time in the territory of the royal music dynasty, the Qin family disciples were teleported here, immediately surrounded by a second-rate force.
Dai Mok Tai could only withdraw the Tan family's distress signal. Hopefully there is someone around who can save them.
Just in time, Tan Hao was nearby. Seeing this signal, he knew that the Qin family disciple was in danger.
Hastily led a million-strong army through.
The situation is not looking very optimistic at this point.
Dai No was sweating profusely. Is this really the end of the road? The crucial moment. Tan Hao arrived. But Dai No's sister could not feel happy, as she sees it. Tan Hao's arrival was just to add another life. Can't help but ask if he brought anyone?
Tan Hao told her to calm down.
I have brought 1,000,000 troops.
Dai No heard that and breathed a sigh of relief, but it feels a bit familiar.
Right now, millions of troops also came. Sure enough, Dai Mok was cursing all over. So you and your brother are the same.
Okay, Dai Mok decided to sacrifice himself to help Tan Hao escape.
Tan Hao told her to rest assured. I can handle it. Dai Mok could not help but think of Tan Fong.
These two brothers are so similar beyond belief. Only saw Tan Hao alone come before the enemy.
A moment later,
when the slogan of thunder dispels the darkness resounds,
a terrifying aura swirled around him. In a flash, thunder rolled. A terrifying lightning bolt fell towards the enemy. Probably the most shameless female lead. Not only like reading domineering CEO novels, still fantasize about being forced to love all day.
At this moment, Qin Hao's thunder struck down.
Kill and scatter the enemy. Run away. Everyone was shocked. Is this really the second son of the Qin family? Didn't it say that he became useless because his supreme bone was dug out by Tan Fong? Is that legend true?
He with his own strength. From Tan Fong's hand, he regained the Dao bone.
Tan Fong sneezed on this side. Who is talking bad about me behind my back? Then looked towards Ms. Nu Dung. Are you a medical expert? Why are they still not awake after so long? Nu Dung was speechless. Do you think they are made of paper? Is it fixed by patching up the torn parts? Tan Fong once again pulled out his divine sword to threaten her. Threatened Nu Dung to quickly apologize. Is a young girl with shallow knowledge, delaying the precious time of Mr. Tan. Just like that, threatening again. Successfully achieved 50,000 villain points. Tan Fong was a little surprised. This guy plays the role himself. He hasn't even started using his strength yet. It seems she cooperates more than Nam Fong. Suddenly Tan Fong saw her private things, but kept a pile of domineering CEO novels. No wonder she gave up so easily. So you like this style? Nu Dung saw her private belongings were discovered. Quickly snatched back. Red face. Tan Fong saw that. Giggle. She doesn't want her secret to be discovered, does she? Nu Dung told him not to talk too much. If not, I will bring up the story of him pretending to save people in the secret realm. Too much blood loss. This time Tan Fong was surprised. You found out already? You have successfully caught my attention. Being told such a sentence by Tan Fong, Nu Dung's face was red. This tone and dialogue are exactly like in the novel. She is a little agitated. Crazy fantasies began to run rampant. In the end, Nu Dung still lost. Once again threatened by Tan Fong. Successfully achieved 50,000 villain points. Tan Fong was a bit speechless. This is still his first time. Met such a shameless female lead. I don't know why Lam Tam likes her. Tado took the opportunity to echo Tan Fong's words. Just like that flattery. Successfully received the carrot reward. Nu Dung looked at though. Death was very surprised. Is the rabbit part of the act too? While Qin Fong Laolu was still flirting, then his younger brother Tan Hao faced life and death crisis. Can Tan Fong arrive on time this time? At this time, thousands of troops also made a move. Nu Dung hurriedly ran to see. A moment later said they were fine. Next, give him some healing pills. But medicine is also 3 parts poison. You can give me medicine or let me use my medical skills to slowly treat it. Although it takes more time. But guaranteed there will be no sequelae. So do you choose me or choose to take medicine? After speaking, he was extremely hopeful that Tan Fong would choose him. Tan Fong was thinking whether to use the slave to react to her or not. But the other party was the person appointed by Lam Tam. Will attacking her anger Lam Tam? It's not worth turning your back on Tu Tam Tam for a woman. Then firmly refused. If he does, he will take the medicine. After saying that, he went into the design drawing. Just entered and was possessed by 3 demons. Tan Fong told them to restrain themselves a bit. At this moment, Tan Fong's heart was pounding. He immediately realized something was wrong. This feeling, still the same feeling as 7 years ago digging up the Supreme Bone underground. Is the second brother in mortal danger? Thinking about this, Tan Fong hurriedly went out again. Find Lam Tam and say you need him. Then brought the awakened army. A group of people ran towards Tan Hao's position. Tan Fong's face was dark at this time. Second brother, you must try your best. Hu Dung curiously asked though what this painting was. Tado said this is a blueprint of the country. The owner personally let me carry it on his back. Then he moved closer to Hu Dung's pair of breasts. Explained to her. It was a cool, moonlit night. The owner gave this design to me. Do you think rabbit is just a painting? No, it's trust. To say it, she is a person from the Medicine Valley. Is it very rich? Hugh Dung did not know what to say. This rabbit is not honest at all. Tado here is thinking whether to bring the business owner, sell to Hugh Dung or not. So is it possible to make a decent amount of money? At the same time, somewhere else, after the disciples of the second-rate Tin on Tong sect fled in all directions, an old man suddenly descended. A powerful pressure swept across the entire school. It is the 5 elders of Tin on Tong, is a master of the 9th level of life and death. Without saying a word, he attacked Tan Hao. Big sister Dai Mok took this attack for Tan Hao. In a flash spit out a mouthful of fresh blood, seriously injured. She gave all the gains she had made in the secret realm to Tan Hao, told him to definitely escape, back to Qin family, then push him back. At the same time, he led the rest of the Qin family along, try to buy him time. But the old man in the ring is the most powerful, yet he is a great emperor-level expert. Qin Hao's life and death crisis passed just like that. At this time, with the support of the Qin family's descendants, Qin Hao was quickly escorted by 1,000,000 troops and fled. It's just that the old man's strength is still too strong. Soon caught up to the front, forced Tan Hao to hand over the secret realm resources. Immediately after that, Dai Mok Tai and 1,000,000 soldiers stopped the old man. Tell Tan Hao to run away quickly. The old man saw that. Give Dai Mok a palm. In a blink of an eye fell down and could not get up. Tan Hao was angry. Full body power burst. The old man was extremely surprised. This guy's strength is actually increasing. It turned out that the old man had lent his strength to Qin Hao, but must fight fast. If you don't wait until you get backlash, there will be no more resistance. The words just ended. Tan Hao immediately arrived in front of the old man at an extremely fast speed, aggressively returned him a punch. It's just that this martial elder was defeated. But from afar, several other old men's figures flew over. But on the other side, Tan Fong was still on his way. The feeling of the mind has lightened. Looks like the second brother is still alive for now. 3 elders of Tin on Tong arrived. The leader is a powerful person in the ethereal realm. The Qin family disciple told Qin Hao to go quickly. This time is really cannot cope. Tan Hao refused to go. Qin family man, if we die together. Old man too. There is no way with Tan Hao. Just go crazy with it today. After speaking, it seemed to merge into Tan Hao's body. In an instant a powerful force erupted. The old man joined in and said, young man, look carefully. This move is the ultimate secret. Even I only know a little bit. The words just ended. A giant elephant head and a dragon head appeared at the same time. This elephant theory can be infinitely superimposed. Every time you practice, you create a dragon and an elephant. Power will increase many times. I have only cultivated to level 13. Defeated all the heroes of the world. Hands pick the sun and moon, extract the spirit. The people of Tin on Tong were immediately stunned. They realized this was the move of the Dragon Elephant Emperor. Right at this moment, Qin Feng's scheme completely disappeared. Is the second brother dead? There is another possibility. Second brother is not finished, right? The chosen one's life and death crisis has yet to be resolved. Luckily at the crucial moment, the Qin family's domineering ancestor ascended the stage. Successfully saved Qin Hao's nephew. At this time, the 3 high-ranking members of Tin on Tong decided to take a risk. Regardless of being the descendant of the great Emperor Long Tuong, or reincarnation, now just a kid. After speaking, the 3 people merged and summoned a giant seal. Confront the dragon elephant force. In an instant, the entire battlefield was shaken by huge waves. This child absolutely cannot be kept. Yet he can single-handedly fight against us 3 ethereal beings. If only a few more years. Isn't it possible to go to Tin on Palace and kill in and out 7 times? The old man smiled. Just a fairyland and yet dare to resist the power of the great emperor? The next second, one move destroyed the impression of the old men. In a blink of an eye, it caused serious injuries to them. The old men's faces were full of gloom. So young and already oppressing them. More determined cannot hold the other side. Want to use a needle to stab them. In a flash, the whole person's aura increased quite a bit. The old man joined Tan Hao and was quite surprised to see this. This is a blood-loving acupuncture needle. Can increase combat power several times in a short time. The result was a loss of thousands. It seems like they really have to risk their lives. Well, that's really hard to say. The old man is currently in a trance state. Qin Hao's body could not take any more of his power, but if not further enhanced, it is really impossible to deal with 3 opponents. At this moment, the impression of the 3 old men appeared again, directly returned to destroy the dragon elephant's power, making Tan Hao instantly vomit blood continuously. The old man felt something was wrong. He decided to forcibly increase his power, although it might turn Tan Hao into a useless person. But that's okay. Anyway, even if it doesn't turn out to be a waste, can't keep up with that perverted older brother of his. So what if I spend another few decades as a waste? At most, practice again. That is to say, the second power of the dragon elephant must be opened. Just at the crucial moment, a figure blocked his way. With one move, he destroyed 3 people from Tin on Tong. The strange phenomenon was Qin Hao's grandfather.
The Qin family's ancestor has arrived.
You bully my nephew like that. What does that mean? See this screen.
The old man naturally did not need to increase his strength any further.
Hurriedly cried and told that someone was bullying him. Ask the old man to teach them.
The old ancestor heard and immediately took action without saying a word. The three Kim on Tong people had a difficult time keeping their fate.
But it's really a bit sad.
It was clear that Tan Fong and Nam Fong were at odds.
Why are you targeting him again?
At this time, Tan Fong and his group arrived at the Imperial music dynasty and gradually decreased. Found out that Qin Hao's position was no longer detectable.
Is second brother okay?
Seeing that, Tan Fong and the others went to the tavern to inquire about news.
Sure enough, I heard people talking about Tan Hao, but he is the descendant of the dragon elephant of the earth.
By the strength of one person, he defeated 3 elders of the ethereal realm.
Tan Fong was a little surprised. Is the second brother that strong? Right now,
passers-by were still discussing whether Qin Hao might have attained Dao fruit.
That's why it became so strong. Looks like second brother is fine. Just a little uncomfortable. He struggled to get there. The result is done. Still trying to show off. Does a big villain like me not deserve a chance to save people? To equip the opportunity?
At this moment, Tan Fong heard a familiar sound.
Just passing by, I saw Princess Nam Fong.
The other party was also looking at him angrily.
The entourage directly drew their weapons to confront. Tan Fong also did not expect. Is it fate? We meet again. This made him think. Perhaps Nam Fong's fate is not just a long future. And is it the wind coming from the cave?
At this time, the tavern owner came out to advise Tan Fong. Tell him not to worry.
They are friends.
Also told the boss to give Princess Nam Fong a chicken.
Charge it to his account. Nam Fong got angry after hearing that. Is this guy insulting her? Just like that, Tan Fong received 50,000 again. In contrast, Deng saw Nam Fong's fierce appearance. Also very surprised. He remembered when he was in the secret realm detoxifying Nam Fong. The opponent's words and actions all have the demeanor of a princess from a great country. How did it turn out like this? He could not help but speculate. Are Tan Fong and Nam Fong together? Speaking of, one person is the princess of the royal dynasty. One is the holy son of the royal dynasty. They are a perfect match. It's just that both of their personalities are so domineering. On the contrary, they are not suitable to be together. On the contrary, I am weaker and smaller. Can neutralize Qin Feng's tyranny. Having said that, Hu Deng began to fantasize again. Tan Fong probably did it to anger Nam Fong. But use her as a shield? Just thinking about this scene, Hu Deng's face turned red. Then asked Nam Fong what he wanted to do. Just give her some chicken wings. Do you have to be so angry? Just mention the word chicken. Nam Fong became even more angry. At this time, the old man next to him told Nam Fong, that person is Lam Tam. And the target of this trip is Lam Tam. It's so easy to get it without any effort. Immediately sent someone to arrest Lam Tam. Lam Tam was a bit confused. I'm just a passerby eating melon. What do you mean? Remember that he is the most unlucky chosen one, since going with that old man Tan Fong has been in constant danger of death. At this time, Tan Fong started to act up again. Go straight to Lam Tam. Brother Lam, don't panic. I come to help you. Lam Tam was so moved that he wanted to cry. I really deserve to die. Brother Tan is passionate about me. I just think about eating melon and watching drama. Just like that, he deceived Lam Tam's feelings. Get 50,000 villain points. Then Lam Tam decided to face it alone. Tan Fong said okay. The plan worked. Then Lam Tam fought with Nam Fong's people. In a flash, the whole restaurant felt like it was about to collapse. The owner of the restaurant really wanted to cry but had no tears left. His house. At this time, the passers-by around began to gossip. One side is the people of Tian Tam City. One side is of the Great Xia Dynasty. The two sides fought at the Nakam Imperial Court. Why are they all holes? At this time Lam Tam also started to get angry. A righteous spirit appeared. Just face this one blow. The eunuch coming out from the south wind side easily blocked it. Lam Tam was extremely surprised. This is the 8th level of life and death. Right now, Tan Fong also increased his strength. He currently has a level 5 sword wing, invincible sword heart, natural law, dragon pearl power, Buddha relics, the body of the gods. The first form is actually super buff stacking. Then rushed into the crowd. Start cutting off the wisdom roots of the great hero's guards again. Nam Fong was angry. I didn't expect Tan Fong, you are still such a shameless person. Tan Fong laughed darkly. Princess Nam Fong, you are not bad either. Still so good at talking and eating. On this side, the eunuch defeated Lam Tam. Also prepared to deal with Tan Fong. Lam Tam was stunned. Brother Tan, are you helping me or drawing hatred towards me? Tan Fong smiled, of course I will help you. But the system betrayed him. Success helps Lam Tam attract hatred. Get 100,000 villain points. Face the attack of the old eunuch. Tan Fong suddenly disappeared. The next second appeared behind the old eunuch. Smiling face looking at him. I have a sword that can open that gate of heaven. But it's really unlucky. But then I ran into these two old men, Tan Fong and No. If you are falsely accused, then so be it. And also sold out. Just as Tan Fong was about to kill the millennium, the old eunuch used a pupil technique to block it, but unfortunately it only blocks a little bit. A moment later the pupil shattered. Qin Feng's sword easily pierced through. The old eunuch was stunned. Screaming loudly will definitely kill him. At this time Rabbit also took action. Directly covered the old eunuch's mouth, then pulled his shirt and told everyone to stop. Rabbit has something to say. Only saw Lam Tam tied up in the shape of a flower falling in front of him. Rabbit stepped on Lam Tam's face with one foot. Currently Lam Tam has been kidnapped by Princess Nam Fong. She also doesn't want to have a dead Lam Tam, does she? Lam Tam was a bit confused. Brother Tan, what is this pet of yours? Tan Fong quickly denied the relationship. Say you don't know him. But Nam Fong was not threatened by him. You are not currently on the combat list. This princess has absolute advantage. How can I be threatened by you? The rabbit saw that and immediately pulled out his dagger. The blade was just a fraction away from Lam Tam's neck. Lam Tam was speechless. Be careful. Don't you dare stab me in the neck. The rabbit told him not to talk too much. I am professional. Lam Tam is really hurt. Can only endure silently. Don't tell me Nam Fong seems to be really scared. Tell Rabbit to calm down a bit. Ask him what he wants before he hands over Lam Tam. The rabbit loudly demanded 1 billion pieces of the best snacks. Otherwise will not release people. The great Xia guards were all stunned. You kidnapped your teammate. And dare to ask for snacks. Who would believe this trick? Are you crazy? But the next second they were attacked. Nam Fong really agreed. Also used the priceless Song Hai Di Chao to trade. After listening to the guard's assessment of Song Hai Di Chao, the bald rabbit immediately agreed to the deal, determined to sell out Lam Tam. Just like that, Tan Fong received 200,000 villain points. It's just that Nam Fong is not an idiot. What you just did was all just to trick Rabbit. Song Hai Di Chao was taken back. Right now, the old eunuch who had his pants stripped also turned around and wanted to teach Rabbit a lesson. But right now, Tan Fong came behind him again. I have another trick. The 100 Transformations Demon Lord appeared again after a long time, but turned into a stunning beauty. Makes Tan Fong Lao Luke feel bored. At this time, the Min also left a little thought. Direct teleportation. Move to the front of the south wind. Take that Song Hai Di Chao. Then borrow her breasts and shoot. But the other side. The old eunuch was obviously prepared. Successfully blocked the sword strike of Tan Fong. In a flash the whole scene exploded. Make the city shake to the point of collapse. Even the city lord was alarmed. The old eunuch said regretfully, if you break through to the 7th level of the Dao entry realm, maybe that sword just now would have killed me. Tan Fong said no problem. You should have reached your limit by now. The old eunuch seemed fearless. On the contrary, he let Tan Fong take the initiative to hit him. He thought that Tan Fong must have reached his limit. Suddenly, countless fairyland appeared around Tan Fong. The next second, spiritual power was continuously absorbed. In a blink of an eye, he broke through to the 7th level of Dao entry realm, then exchange a root pill to stabilize the realm, then continue to break through to the 8th level of Dao entry realm. To break Tan Fong, the old eunuch also used his remaining spiritual power to attack. Just the next second, he was ambushed from behind. A beautiful woman in red appeared before my eyes. Who is talking so loud? Dare to touch my master. The old eunuch did not understand. Which fellow practitioner is this? Never seen before. Tan Fong realized that the opponent was the 100 Transformations Demon King. Why did you suddenly become so beautiful? Tian Quan Van Ma was also extremely surprised. Okay, this figure is the champion. The two looked at each other. With this figure and beauty, it seems that being male is okay too. Thinking about how the 100 Transformations Demon Lord missed the game. The ex-lover is a male comrade. No wonder he doesn't care about the long-term kind. At this time, Ma Quan paid his respects to Tan Fong. Say that your name is now Dong Fuang Lao. The eunuch was still afraid. He realized that the opponent was a master of the ethereal realm. Tian Quan Van Ma also arrived before Dong Fuang, obviously enchanted by this beauty. At this time the city lord led people to arrive. After knowing that Nam Fong is the princess of Daiha, he also respectfully greeted, then looked towards Tan Fong and the others. Who are you? Tan Fong smiled and said I am the emperor of Daiha. This word just said, making both of them bewildered. What is it? See their eyes. Tan Fong is not happy. Do you think I'm wrong? If you don't believe me, ask Princess Nam Fong. See if she ever called me dad. Father. The city lord immediately asked who Tan Fong was. Why cause trouble in the city? Tan Fong retorted, how can I cause trouble? I just ordered a few dishes for Princess Nam Fong. He suddenly attacked me for no reason. The owner of the bar next door also testified for Tan Fong. Yes, it is true. Nam Fong was really angry to the point of insanity. Don't you stand there and cause trouble. You can't escape today. Then Nam Fong looked towards the city lord. As long as you help me, I take the name of Princess of Daiha. I guarantee that you will be granted the title of king or marquis without any problem. Sure enough, the city lord was seduced. Immediately ordered his men to attack Tan Fong and his group. Dong Fuang stood up at this time. Your opponent is me. Easily deal with this cargo, then directly attack the castle lord. In a flash, a fierce collision occurred. The city lord was extremely surprised. Why does this person's aura sound so familiar? Normally he could never forget a beauty of this class. Why can't you recognize the other person? Thinking of this, he decided to investigate Dongfang's identity. The two had another fight. The scene once again erupted into a loud explosion. At this moment, the city lord finally realized that Dongfang was the 100 Transformations Demon King. Dongfang heard that and felt a little embarrassed. You bastard, how did you see it? That's right, I am your ex. The 100 Transformations Demon King. But now my name is Dongfang. Lam Tam is truly the most miserable son chosen by heaven. Was grabbed and plucked by Tanfang old man. Now even his longevity has been plucked out into a head of white hair. At this moment, Tanfang and Lam Tam once again joined forces. Attacked towards the old eunuch. The old eunuch still used the heavenly Gang Tong Zi Gong to defend himself. Tanfang immediately asked Lam Tam if he could do one more shot. Lam Tam said no problem. But keep using it. After the two swords joined together, his hair was all white. The old eunuch knows. This is their last time. Just keep going and you will win. But this time the two swords combined did not attack him, but attacked towards Princess Nam Fong. In an emergency, the old eunuch could only use his body to support himself. Just like that, the old eunuch risked his life to save Nam Fong. Also considered a loyal subject. Making Nam Fong angry, he told everyone to go up. Must kill Tan Fong. But on Tan Fong's side, because of the plan to trap Lam Tam, causing him to lose his life quickly, get 1 million villain points. Tan Fong smiled secretly. Unexpectedly, little Tam Tam also turned white hair. Too bad it's not lowly. Make him not worry. So what if you are besieged? We still have a good match. If one time is not enough, then 2 times. No, 3 or 4 times. Lam Tam stiffened. Do you still want to do it? Hate me live long? Tan Fong looked surprised. Brother Lam, can you really not do it anymore? Lam Tam reluctantly nodded. Really not anymore. Right now. Someone else joined in. They recognized Lam Tam. Tan Fong naturally stood in front. Said he would definitely protect him. Just like that, deceive Lam Tam's feelings. Get 50,000 villain points. A moment later, the sword of Dan Kim Sun Trang also arrived. After seeing Tan Fong, immediately thought of the egg-cutting maniac. This time he must defeat Tan Fong. But not far away. My Dao and his younger sister DMDM were watching the battle. DMDM wants her brother to go help Tan Fong. My Dao is jealous again. If you feel he is that powerful, what else do we need to do? Right now, 7 swordsmen shot down from the sky. Destroyed several thugs who were eyeing Tan Fong and Lam Tam. It was Boknok that Tan Fong had captured before. Now, after recovering, he has returned as a king. Thinking about the 6 emperors' fate, returning form of Fuang Truong has been revealed. This time I will really miss you to death. At this moment, everyone was amazed by the golden halo of the white sun. Unexpectedly, he became a gold legend level. Legend has it that the Golden One is the leader of the underground. It is said that every 1,000 years a person will appear. Without exception, they are all underground leaders. Bok Not is now aiming at Nam Fong. Are you trying to kill my master? Tan Fong told him not to get excited. Put away your bow and arrows. I'm just teasing him. I tell you. His tactful way of speaking is especially adorable. Nam Fong saw him like that. I know they are spreading rumors about him again. At the same time, Dongfang also defeated the city lord. The lord looked incredulous. How did you become so much stronger? Dongfang chuckled. Of course it was given to me by the master. Because the owner helped me enter once. The legend of the 6 emperors. From there, go against the heavens and change your fate. The city lord immediately exploded with an aura that shook the tower. Just pretending to be mysterious. Is it to be mysterious? You will know soon enough. This time everyone was surprised again. This is Blue Demon Girl. Legend has it that thousands of years ago, a life of love born into this world. Take the body of a man and become a woman. Overwhelming contemporary heroes. See this scene. The city lord was also very surprised. You actually obtained the Blue Demon Princess's legacy. Dongfang smiled mischievously. You guessed right. Not only that, but also the complete inheritance of divine power. He also has the right to attack the position of emperor. The surrounding thugs were terrified. It seems that these 6 emperors are not just rumors. Right there, someone offered a reward to find someone with this fate. Dongfang looked at them coldly. You don't have a chance. Finished speaking, killed all these thugs in one move. But the city lord no longer had the strength to fight. Right now, Not Kim suddenly opened his mouth to ask about the 6 emperors' return to destiny. Is it Fuang Truong? Dongfang was startled. How did you know? As soon as he finished speaking, he realized something was wrong. Hurriedly explained no. Just through a sentence of Not Kim. It has been determined to be Fuang Truong. He didn't expect that what Tan Fong told him before was all true. If he can be trusted, Tan Fong probably could have caught Fuang Truong at first. To add 5 future emperors to Dan Kim Sun Trang. Just like that, Tan Fong said nothing. Immediately let Fuang Truong encounter everyone's gaze. achieved 2 million villain points. Tan Fong was a little surprised. This time he really didn't say anything. Not only that, also a glorious son of the heavens of Thuong Truong, dropped to legendary level. Get one chance to draw. According to the old rule, withdrawals do not stay overnight. Tan Fong immediately opened the lottery, thinking about Lam Tam being plucked and still pretending to be strong. This time, Tan Fong Lao Luke was even more reluctant to leave Tu Tam Tam. At this time, Tan Fong is conducting the prize drawing round. No surprise there. Again related to sword. Sword god of absolute heavenly immortal level. Tan Fong is also fed up. Every day is about swords. Then enter the inheritance circle. In the sea of Tan Fong, a figure appeared in front of him. Immediately began to explain the move Tien Nigwei Phi Tien. After watching, Tan Fong really wanted to warn his master that he was a bit handsome. He immediately changed the card to the great perfection. After use, immediately used the heavenly immortal technique to its ultimate perfection. Lam Tam outside saw Tan Fong's abnormality. Why are you so excellent? Another sword move. This life he will definitely be crushed by Tan Fong. Just like that attack, Lam Tam's confidence reached 200,000 villain points. Tan Fong laughed darkly. Is this a price increase? Then we can't ignore Tu Tam Tam. Then it was time to show off. Want to continue to work together with Lam Tam? Lam Tam shook his hand off. Do you think everyone is a pervert like you? Great move to use like a commoner. Right now. DM was watching the drama on the roof and felt that her brother was really useless. Said to go find Lam Tam to settle the score. Again no movement. Unlike her crazy brother. Fight from start to finish without losing a single time. Just heard my sister compare like that. Immediately angry to madness. Luckily, the person next to him stopped him. Young patriarch, be careful. It's better to wait for someone. Right now. Their swords suddenly became agitated. A moment later, 7 figures flew from the sky. Mat Dao realized. They are the 7 great sword slaves of Dan Kim Sun Trang. Even Tan Fong noticed. Because his sky divine sword also has feelings. Fortunately, he was suppressed by a look of direction. Very happy. The sword slaves have finally arrived. Everyone was terrified. The atmosphere is terrifying. It is said that one of the reasons Dan Kim Sun Trang stands firm. There are 7 sword slaves. They have reached level 9 sword shadow. Just one step away from forming a field of earning. At this time, Tan Fong also felt it was difficult to solve. But at this moment, a beast's roar was heard. Tan Fong was really speechless. Who is this expert again? But it is truly the most tragic son of heaven, betrayed by Qin Fong VI, and was helping him count money. At this time after hearing the roar of the beast, Mak Dao immediately knew that the 18 of the Yanvan clan had arrived. The next second, 18 mounts of magical beasts appeared in the sky. All kinds of strange beasts are available. The little rabbit saw that and did not hide in the cave anymore. Quickly go to the owner's side to ask for protection. But Tan Fong thinks that these 18 spirit pets are so cool, compared to baby rabbits. He was so angry. Why is the rabbit so bad? Well, my rabbit is a little ugly. But at this moment, Lam Tam finally felt something. Open mouth to ask Tan Fong. Why do I feel like they are targeting me? Tado said, you are right. It's aimed at you. Lam Tam was stunned on the spot. What the hell? Why target me? Princess Nam Fong before was the same. But I am just a servant abandoned by Tien Tam Tan. Can't even find a single piece of top-grade spirit stone. Why target me? Tan Fong immediately explained to him about the story of the Sea of Blood of the Shanghai Sea. Lam Tam was even more confused. What does it have to do with us that they fell for the trick? We have not come to the Sea of Blood of the Sea of Commerce. How can you wrong me like that? Tan Fong started acting again. Brother Lam, don't worry, I trust you completely. These words made Lam Tam move to tears. Tan Fong, I never thought that the whole world would wrong me. You still believe in me. Just like that, he deceived Lam Tam's feelings and earned 100,000. Negative point, Tan Fong also said. Because I know these people want to harm you. That's why I stick to you like plaster. Want to protect you. I want to let you know. Even if the whole world is against you, I, Tan Fong, have always been behind you, silently supporting you. Lam Tam was moved to tears again. Hugged Tan Fong and swear, Brother Tan, I assure you. After this, the army will not betray us. I will never betray you. Deceiving Lam Tam's feelings again, getting 200,000 villain points. Tan Fong looked at him and asked, no matter what I do, you will cooperate. Right, Lam Tam said firmly. That's right, Tan Fong immediately turned around. The divine sword aimed at Lam Tam's neck. Then he said to everyone, listen carefully. If you want Lam Tam, you must meet my 4 conditions. Condition 1, prepare 5,000 billion top quality spirit stones. Condition 2, prepare 5,000 divine level cultivation manuals. Condition 3, prepare 5,000 pieces of innate treasures. Condition 4, prepare 5,000 beautiful girls. Oh, it must be someone who has been married. After listening, Tado looked at the pearl of Thuong Hai in his hand. Exclaimed, in the end, it's still me who has a narrow vision. Thinking of Lam Tam having such a great background. Can let the great creator come to the rescue. At this time, Tan Fong used his sword to hold Lam Tam's neck. Lam Huin. You know that. This is a forced situation. We have to buy time. Lam Tam seemed to understand.
I really admire Tan Fong's sense of justice, but he also knew he couldn't protect Lam Tam. Immediately told him to stay away from Lam Tam.
DM thought again, why does Fong Caca want money so much? Tan Fong continued to act deeply.
I said brother Lam, if I don't take it, I won't take it. In a flash, Lam Tam was moved to tears.
Just like that, emotional deception. Get 200,000 villain points again.
At this moment a strong pressure came.
Take or not? The deity asked and knew. A figure appeared behind Tan Fong.
One strike made Tan Fong vomit blood, then teleported to Lam Tam's front.
Grab him by the neck. Dong Fong and Bok Not saw that and quickly took action. But this person is really too strong. Still easily one hit to send two people flying.
In a blink of an eye, Tan Fong and his men were seriously injured.
If Tan Fong did not have the dragon scale in her armor, and 33 creation rules, I'm afraid it was just destroyed.
People around now recognized the mysterious person.
Identity is Hong Ko 22, one of them is TN2.
Seeing that Tan Fong did not die,
TN2 was also very surprised. Then Tan Fong's whole body emitted a terrifying aura,
but still not put in TN2's eyes.
It's just a game.
Lam Tam cried beside him, does no one care about my life or death?
Just when TN2 once again attacked Tan Fong,
a figure in tattered clothes appeared.
Lam Tam is unlucky. Really no one controls me? TN2 was extremely surprised at this moment. I didn't expect you to do it.
He is Tan Fong's teacher.
Senior Earth 2. The two people felt that Tan Fong's aura just now was very strange. Tan Fong quickly changed the subject, nothing. Just do you really not care about Lam Tam?
At this moment, Lam Tam finally saved himself, but he relied on a mysterious power to escape from TN2's hands.
Tan Fong was surprised, indeed. The chosen one always has a trump card.
Luckily I didn't use red-haired old monster experimental fist just now.
Saw Lam Tam escape from TN2.
Immediately thought of catching the opponent again.
At the same time, in the fairyland of creation,
a middle-aged man in green slowly said, it seems. Little guy Lam Tam is in trouble. Even the energy I left in his body is used up, that's it.
The earthly experience should end.
Time to bring him back to practice in peace. After speaking, the front opened. A space, teleported to the 4 constellations of the ancient desolate, one of which is Dia 2 who is suffering from a demonic heart.
Tan Fong used a method that no one expected.
To cure and madly used his hand to slap Dia 2's face. At this time, Tan Fong continued to act deeply.
Stand in front of Lam Tam. Lam 2 don't be afraid.
With me here, I will deceive Lam Tam's feelings again.
Get 200,000 villain points.
And this image of love and loyalty moved the system, so personal space is doubled.
TN2 will not be lenient. If Tan Fong wants to die, he will not be lenient either. Dia 2 of course will not let him move. Tan Fong stood in the middle again.
Still mocking TN2 for so many years but still so worthless.
TN2 was furious after hearing that.
100 years ago, he was always suppressed by Dia 2. Today he must reclaim his honor. The two immediately confronted each other.
Unexpectedly, TN2's move failed. He could not believe it.
Then to salvage some face, also retells the old story of Emperor 2, talking about his collusion with the demon race, and the story of killing his son everywhere.
As expected, Emperor 2 was defeated. My head hurts so much.
In a flash, old stories flashed before my eyes. More and more people appeared to blame him.
Emperor 2 fell into the devil's heart. Everyone around saw that and felt very sorry. If it weren't for that 100 years ago, Dia 2 will not go crazy. Tan Fong looked helpless. This TN2 is really a cruel trade war. TN2 still did not give up and came before Dia 2. Continued telling his embarrassing stories. Tan Fong knew it was time for him to make his move. Can only consider dead horse as live horse. As soon as he finished speaking, he slapped Dia 2. Make everyone there dumbfounded. Tan Fong pointed at Dia 2 and asked, are you human or demon? Seeing Dia 2 bewildered and not answering, Tan Fong slapped him again. Then asked the same question again. This time Dia 2 answered as a person. Tan Fong slapped him again.
After beating, continue asking.
That year after you became a master of ancient embroidery, is there a beautiful woman next to you? Dia 2 said yes.
As a result, Tan Fong gave another slap. Then continued to ask, the female demon seduced you.
Is it very beneficial? Dia 2 nodded a little. Not unexpected. Another slap fell. More firepower. Asked again, that year you intentionally let the female demon go, or did she run away? Dia 2 was also panicked. She ran away on her own. Is this the power of the poisonous chicken soup? A proud son of heaven forgotten for 100 years. Was saved again by the poisonous chicken soup of Qin Feng VI. Now after understanding the events of that year, Tan Fong also began to defend Dia 2. Obviously this is a demon race sent to seduce our human race's genius. Also want to borrow the genes of the genius to nurture a new generation of demon kings. So senior Dia 2 is not only innocent, but also work. But that's it. The senior never made a single excuse. Let everyone insult him. Is this spirit not awe-inspiring? Dia 2 heard these words and was a bit confused. Am I that great?
But after seeing Tan Fong's eyes,
Dia2 also knows what to do. Just say it straight, I think so. Tien2 immediately retorted. You two are clearly acting.
In a blink of an eye, Dia2 returned to his original form.
Tan Fong was angry. Give him a slap again. Then advised Dia2. Don't mind other people's eyes. You must know that slander is jealousy. Someone is jealous of you. Tien2 heard that.
Thuan went to Tan Fong and looked at him with unfriendly eyes.
Who do you say is jealous? Tan Fong was speechless.
You bully the small, then stop.
Now you still want to steal the show? People like you have no martial ethics. It is really embarrassing for us cultivators. Tien2 immediately stiffened. This pot was put on his head.
It is not convenient to do it at once.
Dia2 was now awake. Your opponent is me. Seeing the familiar eyes of the other person, Tien2 is the main pillar. 100 years. The genius Dia2 of years past is finally back? But a moment later he extinguished this thought. Dia2 is now under the watering of Tan Fong's chicken ladder. Imagined myself to be perfect. He felt that this group of people from Tien2 were slandering him. Just finished talking and fought with Tien2. Tan Fong knew the opportunity had come.
Immediately take advantage of the power of Chongdong.
Aim straight below Tien2 and shoot.
In a flash, Tien2 felt the pain piercing his bones. This attack by the old man also caused Tan Fong to receive 50,000 villain points.
Tien2 was angry. A powerful force erupted. Make Tan Fong vomit blood.
At this time, a group of people from Dan Dian Sun Trang attacked.
Prepare to capture Lam Tam. Tan Fong started acting again. Let me go. I have to go save Lam brother. Just like that, he deceived Lam Tam's feelings. Get 200k villain points. Thinking about how Qin Feng Laolu went too far, also made Lam Tam fight desperately. At this time Lam Tam was resisting them. But Tan Fong is acting. It's because I'm useless. Can't protect Lam brother. Just finished speaking and lay straight. Tian Quan Van Ma of course knows the boss's tricks. Immediately pretended to cry, Big brother, we can't live without you. But the rabbit appeared calm. So professional with me, rabbit? Then took out the white uniform and cried even more professionally. The wind is cold, Dike Tui is cold. A clown rabbit. The owner is so miserable. Come back soon, my soul. Tian Quan Van Ma was speechless. Does it need to be that professional? Tian Quan hurriedly pinched his thigh, then also agitated and cried. Also used small fist to punch Tan Fong's chest. Tan Fong was speechless. This brat, punch lightly. On the other side, Lam Tam saw Tan Fong not moving. I thought Tan Fong was dead. Immediately vented his anger on the crowd surrounding him. A powerful aura exploded. Not Keen was extremely surprised. Is that the breath of an ancient divine weapon? At this moment, Lam Tam's eyes were bloodshot. Behind a stupa a strange vision lit up. The next second, he attacked Not Keem and his group. On this side, Hu Dung also crawled out from the rubble. Then went to Tan Fong's side to check. Also exposed Tan Fong's scheme. Say that Tan Fong is not dead yet. Just give him a few shots and he'll be fine. Tian Quan Van Ma wanted to say something but stopped. The next second, Hu Dung directly stabbed Tan Fong's hand. Tan Fong immediately woke up. Do you still have any public morality? Hu Dung exclaimed that his medical skills were extraordinary. One needle down and see the effect immediately. Lam Tam was very happy to see that Tan Fong was okay. But the next second he couldn't resist anymore and vomited blood. Then fell straight from the sky. But Tan Fong deceived Lam Tam. Fight to the death to receive 2 million villain points. Lam Tam's life entered the countdown. If no one saves, Tan Fong will receive a huge, earth-shattering gift. Tan Fong was stunned when he saw that. This time you went too far. Lam Tam smiled and said, Brother Tan, goodbye. We can't have a fair and square fight in the end. Tan Fong worriedly shouted, no. Among the 4 ancient gods, the strongest Jin Xiu is actually Lin San's master. Not only saved Lam Tam from being seriously injured to death, and also made a 3-year appointment with Tan Fong. At this moment, Tan Fong flew into the air, preparing to catch Lin Tam. One sword. Then he told his subordinates to take back the pagoda and Lin Tam. But right now, Xin Xiu, one of the 4 ancient gods, has appeared. Who dares to hurt my disciple? Everyone also realized that the other party was actually then 2. Tan Fong was also very surprised. Another 2. Looking at the seriously injured and dying Xin Xiu, Tan Fong was a bit surprised. Why are you so badly injured? At this moment, a figure fell next to Tan Fong. The fog cleared. It was Tien2 who was seriously injured. A battle between Dia2 and Tien2. Due to the crushing victory of Dia2, then 2 glanced at her. Speak out contemptuously. Both of them are trash. Due to severe brainwashing, Emperor Xiu still thought that Xin Xiu was jealous of him. Xin Xiu said contemptuously, I was born in one of the 3 ancient holy lands, creation of the fairyland. He was a child prodigy. The so-called 4 stars of the ancient world are nothing more than idle people arranging things haphazardly. You guys are not qualified to be ranked with me. You say I envy you? Emperor Tu confidently said, that's right. You are jealous of me. Even though your cultivation is high, but I know alchemy. You do not know, I will form a formation. You don't know, I will practice. You don't know, I am proficient in all martial arts.
You do not know, I will play chess, calligraphy, and painting. You don't know, from that I can see you are jealous, said and laughed out loud. Shunxiu is speechless with this name. What's wrong with your mind? De Tu saw that, pointing at Tan Fong and his disciple Lam Tam. Being pressed under my disciple Tan Fong. Tan Fong was speechless. Can you stop talking nonsense? So Shunxiu, you are not as good as me. Anyway, I, do Tan Fong, have the qualities of a great emperor. Tan Fong heard that, speechless to the extreme, thinking back to when I escaped from the Qin family. Just so the old man wouldn't say this. Unexpectedly, master is cheap now. On the contrary, say it. Then Tu said coldly at this time. So if I let my disciple go to the land of creation to cultivate, how would you respond? Just heard about the land of creation. De Tu also no longer had a smiling face. Must know that. The land of creation is a paradise discovered by immortals. Anyone who enters can receive great fortune. There is hope of breaking through the final realm, ascend to the upper world. Although I know the advantages and disadvantages of the land of creation, but De Tu of course still did not give up. What if Lam Tam enters the land of creation? Still being pressed down by me, Du Tan Fong. Shunxiu said if so, we made a 3-year commitment. 3 years later let's see who is better. De Tu also did not expect him to play this trick. He was just showing off to get things done. Until now can only be forced to respond firmly. Just didn't wait for him to open his mouth. Tan Fong responded. Then 3 years later, full moon night. At the forbidden purple peak, no meeting, no return. Shunxiu laughed darkly. Then one word is enough. De Tu was panicking. That's a little too much. Thinking of the great Xia Emperor also coming to join in the fun. This time Lam Tam's crime is really unexcusable. Really was trapped by Tan Fong old man to the point of madness. Right now, people interested in Tan Fong and Lam Tam's 3-year appointment. It must be Hu Deng. Just thinking about this scene made him excited. The two people have respected each other since they first entered the martial arts world. Come fight together, swords join forces. In the end, because of fate, they could not avoid it and drew their swords to kill each other. Is it fate's cruel prank? No, it's fate that makes fun of people. The more Hu Deng looked at Tan Fong, the more she liked him. But when he saw DMDM next to him, Hu Deng, I feel something is wrong. The CP he wants to ship is clearly Tan Fong and Lam Tam. Mac Dao beside also went crazy. Want to kill Tan Fong. At this moment, Nam Fong suddenly questioned Tan Fong. Why do you insult our great Xia dynasty like this? Tan Fong was a bit confused. When did I insult him? Is the Forbidden Purple Summit in the great Xia dynasty? He really does not know this. Or use the excuse of bad environment. Better change location. Just about to suggest changing location within 2. Tan Fong was interrupted by another voice. Long time no see. You are still so arrogant. Nam Fong was delighted to hear that. The emperor has arrived. Only saw the old emperor of the great Xia riding a golden dragon coming. Also brought a group of guards. Nam Fong immediately pointed at Lam Tam and said, Father, Lam Tam. This is the name. Lam Tam just woke up and was confused. Why is the emperor targeting me again? The second brother saw then 2 next to Lam Tam. Also misunderstood that Shunxiu was behind the trick. Used mineral metal as bait. Let Lam Tam beat him up. Then 2 looked at Lam Tam with a confused expression. The problem is that Lam Tam is also confused. Hurriedly explained, really not me. No poison. Didn't take away their treasures in paradise. Shunxiu was shocked to hear this shocking act. Even though Lam Tam explained again and again. But faced with criticism from so many people, then 2 still thinks it was Lam Tam who did it. You are really my good disciple. At this time, Tan Fong started acting again. Brother Lam is a bright and outstanding person. Absolutely wronged. Lam Tam was so moved that he wanted to cry. It was indeed worth risking his life for Brother Tan. Just like that, once again he deceived Lam Tam's feelings. Received 200,000. As for the villain, the old emperor is too lazy to pay attention to them. Bao Lam Tam delivered to the fairyland. There is also Tan Fong who wants to kill immediately. The next second, the allied army of the great Xia dynasty rushed in. Tan Fong was speechless. Based on what you only kill me? Emperor Tu told him to stop talking nonsense. Let's run. At the same time, don't forget to kick Tien-Tu. Tien-Tu was speechless. De Tu you wait there for me. I will be back. Old 6th Qin Feng has already caused a stir in the wilderness. Since smearing Lin's son. Not only lead to chaos. Now there is also about to be a war between the dynasties. Now facing the allied army of the great Xia dynasty. The people of Dan Kim's son Trang had intended to retreat. The Yan Van clan was filled with fighting spirit. Mat Dao felt that he should not hit DMDM. Was taken away by Emperor Tu. But when I heard it was Emperor Tu, his uncles immediately felt that there was no problem. Then led the Yan Van clan team. Head towards the great Xia dynasty coalition. The 2 sides collided. But not far away. The Qin family's ancestor and Qin Song's father also arrived. Tan Tian did not understand. Why does Fong want to make a 3-year commitment with Lam Tam? The old man reminds, don't forget. Feoni and Lam Tam's 3-year appointment is also in the Imperial capital. On the other side, Tan Tian was surprised.
So say Fong did it on purpose? He was afraid that the great Xia royal family would see how Ni rise up, immediately used himself to attract the attention of the royal family. The old man said it right. Otherwise, maybe because Fong doesn't know where the Forbidden Peak is, so we made an appointment here. Listen to this explanation. Tan Tien cried. Fong really paid too much for this house. At this moment, a guard who didn't know good from bad ran over. Old ancestor, the traitor Tan Fong has run far away. Let's go after it. Hearing that, the old man and Tan Tien glared at him. What are you talking about? The old man also rewarded him with a slap. What are you chasing? Is Tan Fong important or is the fairyland important? What is important? What is not important you do not know. At the same time, inside the Yin dynasty, Six Paths Emperor looked at the report in his hand, extremely excited. Currently, the Great Xia dynasty's allied forces have gone to capture Lam Tam. Inside the Great Xia is definitely empty. This is a good opportunity for the Yin dynasty to attack. Without hesitation, the Six Paths Emperor resolutely gave the order. Send troops to attack the Great Xia dynasty. But in Tian Tam Chitan, the Lam family head looked at the letter, his face darkened. Above is a record of Lam Tam's previous events. Lam Tam was originally a servant in their house, was chased away by his precious daughter again. If he wasn't angry, then blame Lam Tam Ni for not taking this matter seriously. This further proves it. Lam Tam and Tian Tin Chitan are not of the same mind. He did nothing wrong. Seeing the girl so outspoken, the Lam family head directly took out the whip, prepared to use family law to process. But when he saw the wolf's hammer beside him, he changed his mind again. I feel like the hammer is still more suitable. A moment later, a scream came from this room. Really successfully brainwashed. Then Tu just suspected that Tan Fong was the one behind the scenes. He firmly denied that it was impossible. Just when the Lam family head was teaching his daughter, a guard rushed to report. But when I saw this scene, he stopped again. Because Ruby Lin is very proud. If she finds out, he is in big trouble. Can only hide behind the wall to report to the Lam family head. The Inu dynasty has sent troops. The head of the Lam family said coldly, this is seeing my Great Xia empty. Take the opportunity to rush in? Immediately ordered to summon Huin Wudong to fight. Just hold the leg. Then summon all the powerful people to come and test it once. Then sent Hong Lin Su to the noble families to ask for help. The guard was terrified when he heard that. Under normal circumstances, then it should be the Great Xia royal family first. Now ignore the royal family and find a noble family. Isn't that slapping the royal family in the face? Then the Lam family head and Lam Tam Ni also talked about this matter. It turned out that he wanted to slap the Great Xia Emperor in the face. Clan, he wanted to let the royal family know. Tian Tam Chitan acknowledges Dai Ha royal family. He is royalty. Neither admit nor ignore. Ruby Lin was worried again. What if the Great Xia royal family takes revenge later? Lam family head said. That's why we have to earn enough capital in this war. So the Great Xia royal family also had to think again. Lam Tam Ni was still a bit panicked. This move goes. Tian Tin Chitan will have no way back. Ever since you broke up, Tan family chased Lam Tam away. We have no way back. Done talking. The master of the Lam family picked up the wolf tooth hammer and looked at Lam Tam Ni. How could Ruby Lin dare to say no? Admit you were wrong. But it's just a lie on the surface. The reality is still to put this debt on Lam Tam's head. Later, he also found an opportunity to skin Lam Tam. On the other side, an old fortune teller muttered. Darkness is just the beginning of chaos. Red blood will become the mainstream of the earth. I should find a place to hide. Right now. He sensed something. Take out the turtle shell hidden on the chest. Start calculating the hexagram. After seeing the hexagram, his face turns solemn. The tree is taller than the forest. The wind will break. Can't I avoid it? He calculated this hexagram 100 years ago. Immediately avoid for 100 years. I thought the hexagram had passed. Now calculate again. Looks like this wind is killing me. On the other side, Shinshio led Lin San to escape. Lam Tam was really mad. If he finds it, which old man framed him? Must let that old man know. Shinshio guessed for no reason that it was Qin Feng. Under 30 anyway. No one else but Tan Fong has such guts. But Lam Tam did not believe it. However, Tan Fong still believed in him. And because of him, he faced the whole world. Shinshio admires this brainless disciple. But even a brainless person is still his disciple. Don't be angry. Shinshio could only continue to remind Lin Tam. Tan Fong seems to be on good terms with you. But have I really given my heart to you? Faced with master's doubts, Lam Tam remained steadfast. Trusting Tan Fong, then Tu had nothing more to say. Hope the disciple's persistence is correct. Qin Feng sneezed for no reason. Who is scolding me again? She is clearly a cold fairy. But my heart is full of fantasies about the domineering CEO novel. Firmly assigned to Tan Fong Old Sixth, is a high and domineering demon king. As for me, I play the role of a sweet little doctor. At this time, Tan Fong had returned to Tian Hong Library. DM also followed. Always stick close to Tan Fong. Although DM is very cute and likes to act spoiled, but Miss Ha has only revealed a little bit of the angle.
There is no way to activate his Prime Minister's soul. A few days after breaking up with Lam Tam, Jin Feng has not heard of the villain points increasing for a long time.
How nostalgic for little Tam Tam. Just finished speaking.
The system has arrived. The host deceived the chosen one's lover.
So get the chance to win.
Tan Feng saw that and smiled slyly as he looked at Hu Dong.
Just cheat and get a chance to win. If you bully or threaten him, will there ever be a god chest? But Hu Dong here looks very calm. Reality in the heart has begun to crazy illusion. A high and domineering Tan Feng was actually looking at him. Then he imagined a bloody novel plot. He met each other on the ruined battlefield. At that time he was cruel, cold and bloodthirsty. But he is new in life. But also stepped on countless corpses. My heart was broken and unbearable. The two thought they would never see each other again. But unexpectedly met again. He used all his ability to save his mortal brother's life. Then the two fell in love. From their go on the road to complete happiness. This is it. The story of the super sweet little doctor and the cold demon king. But when I saw DMDM, my mood was not good. Right now, there was a murmur of argument in the library. Many disciples are in the secret realm. Didn't bring out 10 pieces of gold. Should be forced into the 10,000 demons tower. Everyone is against it. Because of this bloody sea incident. New to everyone. The gold was stolen. So they are not willing to accept the punishment. But the Dallas Emperor Master above did not pay attention to everyone. Without order there is no form. Failure to complete will result in a penalty. Tan Feng walked in at this time. Is this the Dallas Emperor Master? The two said that right. You joined the library before. The Emperor was in seclusion. That's why you can skip school every day to flirt with girls. Tan Feng was a little embarrassed when he was told. There is no day. Just sometimes. At this moment, the Emperor glanced at the two Tan Feng. The two is extremely confident. The Emperor is definitely jealous too. Tan Feng was a bit speechless. It seems he drank too much chicken soup. Dong Lao Lu started acting again. This time it's to get a hold of the other saints' subordinates. At this time, the disciples were protesting when someone discovered Tan Feng's figure. It was Tan Feng who gave them the immortal gold in the secret realm. They are the people of the first and second saints. Vu Lan of course saw him too. Unexpectedly, the time from the end of the secret realm until now is so short. This Qin Feng's strength has improved again. These people seem to have found spiritual support. Ask Tan Feng to help advise the emperor. Anyway, the blood-colored sea saint's son was also present at the event. It's not that they don't try. It was Lin's son who took away all the immortal gold. Tan Feng did not understand. Your first and second saints don't let you make up for it? But they are just ordinary disciples. The saint paid no attention to them. Tan Feng started again. Isn't this bullying good people? Adults do not show up but make the children suffer. Is there any reason? Vu Lan standing on the side knew immediately that Tan Feng definitely had bad intentions. But what Vu Lan did not expect was, Tan Feng is a man who loves money as much as his life, but still willing to spend money to help people. It seems his target is the first and second saints. Now in front of everyone help these people beat up the injustice. Everyone knows. The third holy son, Tan Feng, is very righteous, but such a handsome man. Why do you have such a mind? The little rabbit stood up now. Call out the names of the first and second saints. Deep Lon, Tran Tu. Get out of here. The disciples were so moved they wanted to cry, Holy Son, you want to confront the first and second holy sons for us? Sure enough, after calling for a while, Deep Long and Tranda still had no response. These disciples immediately had a grudge against the two saints. Tan Feng saw that. Continue to manipulate the rabbit. Tell him to take out several $100s in cash and divide it among everyone. The rabbit refused. Also said this cash is the owner. You have to risk your life to get it. So he was in a coma for 10 days. Meanwhile, he called Miss Vu Lan's name more than 8,000 times. Based on what must it be taken out unconditionally? Vu Lan, why did you drag me here? But why did Tan Feng call my name? Does he like me? The little rabbit continued. The owner risked his life to get this gold. Almost lost my life. Isn't it because of going to Lamma Palace to propose? Give Miss Vu Lan an explanation. Now if only give it all away. So what should Miss Vu Lan do? This word just came out. Vu Lan immediately blushed. Does Tan Feng really like me? Tan Feng told the little rabbit. Don't say anymore, money is just a material thing. Life is priceless. Immediately take out a small portion of the immortal gold. Divide it among the subordinates of the first and second saints. Immediately received their approval. Said that he would definitely repay the holy son Tan Feng. But Hu Dong stood to one side speechless. He knew it, of course. This is just a farce performed by Little Rabbit and Tan Feng. Can't help but say. Qin Feng Laolu's acting is really awesome. Toughness turns a disciple into his loyal lapdog, licking even more than Bunny. At this moment, Tan Feng was receiving the gratitude of his disciples. Then one. The other followers of the first and second saints stood up to mock. Follow a useless name. You guys really have eyes. Hong Mao is angry. Whose dog are you? Run out here and bark. Then the two argued with each other. Hong Mao looked at him fiercely. You dare to insult Feng Xie. Humiliate me. Style that others cannot serve. I just want to serve. Ta Lai Cat later became the loyal dog of the third Holy Sun. Is that clear enough? Do you need me to bark twice for you to see? Nice. Everyone was surprised by this Lai Cat guy. I frowned. My status as a licking dog seems to be threatened. This word also made the disciples mock and be speechless. Then Lai Cat continued to lick Tan Fong. Holy Sun, are you satisfied with my performance? The rabbit's eyes stared at him even more. No, I can't let him steal all the attention. Must try to become a more loyal licking dog than him. Just at this moment, someone was mocking Tan Fong as a waste. The saint and his puppy are a perfect match. Tado saw that and immediately drew his divine sword and pointed it at him. Blue Fur is also mad. The little rabbit is really funny. Tado also prepared to teach him a lesson. The two sides fought because of that. Still far away, Deep Long and Tran Tu were both watching the play. Look at Rabbit's expression. It seems they all underestimated Tan Fong. If you look at it that way, news of Tan Fong killing in the secret realm spread. It could be true. If Tan Fong really has this strength, then we could be in big trouble. On this side, Tan Fong is still bribing the farmers to gain their favor. Sure enough, Xin Feng's good rating increased rapidly. Everyone felt that Tan Fong was a good saint. Unlike the two saints Deep Long and Tran Tu. Until now, I still haven't seen him say a word. At this time, the second Holy Sun subordinate, Q Tu, stood up. Want a fight with Tan Fong? Ta Tho attacks again. Just a Yuan Dan realm is worthy of attacking the master? Just like that. As soon as Q Tu stood up, his wisdom root was cut off by me, though. Tan Fong also received 1,000 villain points. Old Feng Lu continued to act out Oscar's skills. Not only received the love of the disciples, and also received the new slave seal reward. At this moment, I, Troc, am extremely arrogant. The second Holy Sun's subordinates only have this little strength? As soon as he finished speaking, the second Holy Sun Tran, the group appeared. Tan Fong, don't go too far. Tan Fong sneered. Finally can't sit still? Face the attack of Tran Tu. Tan Fong summoned his divine sword to block the opponent's sword. Tan Fong, I really underestimated you. But I want to know, you gave the immortal realm to the disciples. So do you still have the immortal realm? If you don't have enough immortal realm, you have to enter the 10,000 demon tower. Tan Fong of course has. But he still pretended not to have it. Anyway, everyone thought his foundation was ruined. Lai Cat heard that and was so moved he wanted to die. So the rules of Tian Hong Library don't work on Tan Fong? Lai Cat just remembered. Looks like it. Crying too soon, Tran Tu of course did not believe Tan Fong's words. Do you think I'm stupid? If your foundation is damaged, how can you block my sword? Tan Fong said, what is impossible? Am I not born with divine powers? At this moment Tran Tu was really mad. Can't argue with Tan Fong. Immediately turned to speak to the Emperor. Did Tan Fong enter the 10,000 demon tower? Need your Imperial master to make a decision, and led his followers to mock Tran Tu. Do you still want some dignity? Where were you when I needed you? Now, Xin Feng Holy Sun has helped us replenish the immortal realm. You then jump in and interfere. And they took turns asking Indra to open a way to live. Anyway, Tan Fong Tan Tu gave up his immortal realm for them. Tado also took this opportunity to cause trouble. This is not fair. The owner at that time did not rely on the resources of Tianhong Library. Kunlun's secret realm. What is the basis for forcing him to hand over the immortal realm? The Emperor also felt it was very reasonable. Tan Fong really does not use it. The teleportation array of Tianhong Library to enter. Tan Fong heard that and happily laughed at Tran Tu. But the next second, the Emperor changed his tone. But Tan Fong is still the third holy ancestor of the royal music dynasty. If you want to wear a crown, you must bear its weight. Handing over the immortal realm is also his duty and responsibility. This time it was Tran Tu's turn to be happy. Lai Cat saw that. Immediately wanted to return his share to Tan Fong. He cannot let Tan Fong. Suffering losses, everyone took turns to take out their share. Tan Fong continued to act Oscar. People do not need to hand it over. I am here to volunteer to help people. I am just a dowry. At worst, I, Tan Fong, will never marry. At worst, I'll be eaten by animals in the 10,000 demons tower. I don't want anyone to get hurt at all. Lai Cat immediately knelt down. Xin Feng's words moved her to tears. Just like that get everyone's love. Tan Fong received 2 immortal slave seals. Tan Fong also did not expect to have such unexpected joy. No loss this time, plus the 2 previously received. Now he has a total of 4. In other words, he's about to get 4. Small network of absolute loyalty. Old Man Tong likes to stab chrysanthemums. Even the second Holy Sun Tran Tu could not escape. He actively used Tran Tu's great moves to practice swordsmanship. At this time, Lai Cat wanted to beg the Emperor to open a way to live. Don't punish Qin Feng Holy Sun. But the Emperor of course would not compromise. No rules, no discipline. If you cannot submit to the fairyland, then he must enter the 10,000 demons tower. Of course he could have borrowed it before. If you can't borrow, you can rob. Whoever has the biggest fist has the say. And unexpectedly, the Emperor also reminded me of these things. Immediately looked towards Tran Tu. Now if you ask who in the library has the fairyland, then it must be the 2 saints Deep Long and Tran Tu. in a blink of an eye, including Lai Cat and a group of disciples. Unfriendly approach to Trantu. Trantu was furious. Now even dogs and cats can deal with the Holy Sun? Okay, I won't teach you a lesson. But right now, Trantu discovered that Tan Fong had disappeared. Instantly realized something was wrong. Sure enough, Tan Fong appeared behind him with a smirk, thus forming a situation of one person chasing and one person running. Trantu forgot about my existence, though. Tado has arrived in front of Trantu. Fortunately, Tranta had some precautions. Quickly cover below. Unfortunately, he forgot that Tan Fong was still behind. With a bang. Trantu's chrysanthemums have also bloomed. In a flash, Trantu was in pain. To lose voice. In the moment of bursting out a powerful aura, he wanted Tan Fong to live a life worse than death. Suddenly some black shadows appeared in the sky. Lai Cat has seen this trick before. Is the ghost body. It turns out that Trantu's physique is the shadow divine body. Unpredictable behavior. Ask him what the ghost body is. Li Cat explained. A type that can extract other people's souls from their bodies, and reside in your body. From there, transform into a shadow guardian for your own use. Curd when the form is strongest. One man can fight 1,000 troops. The scary thing is that it increases as the owner's strength increases. The strength of the shadow guardian will also increase. At this moment, the shadow guards were attacking Tan Fong. Tan Fong used the Great River Sword technique, although the shadow guard was defeated. But in a moment they were completely restored. Tan Fong now felt a bit difficult. Tranta told him not to waste his mind anymore. The Shadow Guardian is unkillable. Who would have thought Tan Fong would be happy? Infinite Life is also a beautiful woman. Isn't this Qin Feng's dream sword practice place? Thinking of Tan Fong, Lao Luke as the most resilient man in the ancient wilderness. Yet he fought with the second Holy Sun Trantu for more than an hour. This persistence made Hu Deng feel itchy inside. At this time, Tan Fong used the Shadow Guard to practice swordplay. Just like that, it took 10 minutes. Tan Fong is still persistent. Hu Deng is quite excited. As expected of the great demon king she recognized. At this moment, Trantu's voice came. Tell Tan Fong to stop struggling. The Shadow Guardian is unkillable. You just have some spiritual power drained. By then you will have to kneel down and beg me. Then half an hour passed. Tan Fong is not tired yet. Hu Deng and I watched the play but felt sleepy. Then another hour passed. Trantu was a man who could not stand before. Tan Fong defeated him with one sword strike. Seeing Tranta fall, though appeared again. Determined to take all of Trantu's treasures. Seeing Tranta still cursing. I will give you a slap to shut up. Tranta was so angry that his body turned cold. I really want to hit him. Seeing him not convinced. I gave him another slap so he could keep barking. Tranta still did not accept. Scream loudly. I immediately continued to reward him with a slap. Just like that, Tranta was not convinced. My rabbit kept slapping him. In the end, Tranta was beaten into a pig's head. Finally gave in. Hand over the storage ring. My rabbit looked at him fiercely. Later must clarify who is the boss. This insult caused psychological trauma for Trantu. At this time, the first Holy Sun, Deep Long, also appeared, but it was clear that he had seen Trantu's tragedy. Just came out and said I just went to collect the immortal scripture. Now to help everyone replenish the immortal scripture. More and more affirming himself as a man of the highest order. Not like some people. For the sake of the fairyland, disregard the life and death of others. This kind of person is the most shameful. Simply the scum of our royal music dynasty. Inside and outside, all aimed their spears at Trantu underground. Indeed, this move helped Deep Long salvage his reputation. But Tan Fong saw it. Directly take the immortal realm that Deep Long brought. Still, it is the Holy Sun Deep Long who is responsible. Then I, Tan, will not be polite. Thinking of the two geniuses of Min Nok Hong Company. But because of Tan Fong Lao Luke, they quarreled. At this time, I saw the immortal realm being taken away by Tan Fong. Deep Long really wants to get it back. But the thing was already in his hands. How could Tan Fong let go? He resolutely gave the immortal realm to all his disciples. Deep Long looked absent-minded. Obviously my fairyland. Why did you bring it? Sure enough, everyone cheered the title of Qin Feng Holy Sun. See this scene. Deep Long was really speechless. My fairyland. You guys don't even say thank you? But Tan Fong of course did not forget. Immediately told everyone not to thank. He is the one who should thank Deep Long Tan too. Deep Long is the first Holy Sun of our Nakhong dynasty, although bearing the name of Holy Sun. But he did more work than the Six Paths Emperor. But even so, he also did not forget to take advantage of time in 100,000 jobs, to give everyone Tien Kin. Everyone give him a round of applause. Deep Long was furious. This is clearly a strange yin and yang. Tan Fong also asked Deep Long to say a few words. Anyway, he talks well and is funny. Deep Long threatens Tan Fong. There were more than 600 pills in that bag of immortal scriptures. Today's incident was caused by you. If you don't pay me back, I guarantee you will regret coming to this world. Why do you say that? It's not because I took your immortal scripture. I also helped him take Tien Kin away. Make your reputation better. In theory you should pay me. I never said anything bad about you, but always speak well of him. Shouldn't you pay me?
If you don't believe me, let others judge. Currently, all the disciples are looking towards Tanfong. Of course we'll speak well of Tanfong. Tanfong Tan too said it right. Holy son of the dragon. You should be more generous. This little bit of money is not too much to not pay, right? Deep Long was so angry he went crazy. Just want to do it. Immediately was pulled back by DM unable to move. My brother Fong. Tanfong told Deep Long to calm down a bit. This lady. You can't touch him. You better apologize to him. Deep Long was furious seeing that. Even DM wants to fight. In a flash, the crazy demon's pet sister, Mo Dao, arrived. You dare hit my sister? Deep Long was startled. He naturally recognized Mac Dao. Mac Dao did not say a word. Draw your sword, you dare to touch my sister? Yen Van T-Bat Kai has received news of the person leaving. Afterward, about Qin Feng killing thousands in Kunlun's secret realm. The Son of Heaven. Again alone overpowering tens of thousands of geniuses. And in the secret realm of Kunlun 3 swords. Killed a Great Xia's 9th level of life and death realm master. After they had scouted many times. Confirming that the stories of the holy son of Qin Feng are all true. The Six Paths Emperor was very pleased. This time, Tanfong seriously weakened the imperial disciples of the Great Xia dynasty. Raising the prestige of the royal music dynasty deserves great rewards. Now is the time when 2 countries go to war. Should build a heroic youth image. There is another side. Deep Long and Nantu were both a bit embarrassed. Deep Long looked at his juniors with deadly eyes. Tell them to return from Tanfong's side. In the end, the juniors still could not stand the pressure.
Obediently returned to Deep Long's side. Tan Fong was not surprised. Just look at everything coldly. Dung obediently hid behind Tan Fong.
Again, he was fantasizing that the little fairy doctor was protected by the great devil king.
The god ancestor shouted at this moment.
Tell Tan Fong to hand over his rabbit in storage ring.
Tan Fong sneered.
You tell my rabbit to pay my rabbit.
Then pay my rabbit. Does our rabbit have no face?
Deep Long smiled wickedly.
Going out and struggling requires support. Do you think you can fight us now?
The words just ended.
Vu Lam stood next to Tan Fong. The meaning is very clear. Tan Fong was extremely happy. Lam baby, I know, you treat me the best. Really makes me so touched.
Although he has the support of Lam Ma Palace and Noyet Than Palace. But the status of Deep Long and then to in Nakhon dynasty.
Still something Tan Fong cannot shake.
But then came the slap in the face.
The eunuch brought the Imperial Edict of the Six Paths Emperor. Is given to Qinzong.
The reward is 10 million spirit stones and 1,000 pieces of gold. Also given hundreds of cities, mineral spirit stones, and Dai Tuet Long Kai 1,000.
Black Armor Army 100,000. Enter the dynasty unyielding. Temporary exemption from kneeling. Swordsmanship, etc. Deep Long then heard this and had an expression of disbelief. They don't believe it. Vu Lam looked helpless. She knew her mother would hear the news. Will definitely sell this daughter to Tan Fong. Tan Fong thought again. If he is so strongly promoted. Later on, there is no chance to become the sixth elder. Looks like he has to change direction. Now he has money, people, connections, and territory. Plus, he used the heavenly secret tower to see Phuong Truong before. The future is not far away. Phuong Truong will lead millions of demons to break open the 10,000 demon tower. Join forces with the great Xiao royal family to deal with the Yu dynasty. But he just needed to transform into the sixth elder at that time. It is entirely possible to rise up in chaos. One step to determine the country. The spearhead is aimed straight at the great Xiao dynasty. At that time, the appointment with Lam Tam will become his home at the top of the Forbidden City. Same goes for the Qin family. If their father does not rebel, I'm about to become the #1 singer of Hong Company. Think about what makes you feel at risk. Qin Feng has another master flatterer. The juniors then sent a message for the eunuch to come and pay his respects to the emperor. Enough to see the high status of the emperor. Then immediately give the reward to Tan Fong. Tan Fong immediately received it. Humanized the eunuch with some thought. The eunuch is also very reasonable. Received it in a flash. Then to repay. Also informed Tan Fong a few sentences. There are 2 pieces of gold seal. Although you can control the Great Snow Dragon Cavalry and the Black Armor Army, they only really listen to the person holding the golden seal. The Six Paths Emperor. But each Dai Tuet Long Kai has a life and death situation. Elite cultivation is actually just symbolic control. Can you make them listen to you completely? It also depends on your personal charm. It has come to this. The eunuch also took his leave. Tan Fong thanked the other party for his advice. At this moment, Deep Long's angry voice reached Tan Fong. You bastard! What the hell did you do? At this time, the soldiers who were rewarded to Tan Fong also arrived. Respectfully pay homage to Tan Fong. Tan Fong immediately mocked Deep Long and the others. Didn't you say I have no power, no support? If you have the guts, come fight me. Deep Long was angry, preparing to fight Tan Fong. Immediately the soldiers drew their swords and faced each other. How could Deep Long dare to tease these soldiers? Just tell them to calm down. What is this for? Saint Qin Fong and I were just joking. Tan Fong pushed him away in disgust. Who are you close to? Not big, not small. Then Tan Fong grabbed Vu Lam's hand. Baby, let's go home. Dung saw it. Immediately sulking. I quickly took action. Beautiful sister. Let's go home too. Then under the angry gaze of Deep Long then too, Tan Fong and them left this place. After arriving at the yard, Tan Fong searched for half a day for the god ancestor's storage items. Again, there is nothing he wants. Lai Cat appeared at this moment. Big brother, you want to find the bamboo saint, right? It turns out that the god ancestor has a habit. It is not to bring precious treasures with you. Tan Fong asked him if he knew where it was hidden. Lai Cat obviously did not know, but also began to flatter. With your big brother's prestige today, wanting to capture the name of the divine ancestor's wooden stick is as easy as eating porridge. This flattery made Tan Fong very happy. Ta though was startled, feeling very unwell. This name, is it to compete for the position of the #1 demon horse? Mach 2, one of the 4 ancient 2, appears again. Unexpectedly his life was so unlucky. They were all forced to tell fortunes for others. At this time, the news of Tan Fong defeating the 2 saints was spread. Xin Feng's reputation as a trash also completely went up in smoke. And rewards like Dai Tuet Long Kai, Hak Jiapquan, also made everyone think that the emperor wanted to pass the throne to Tan Fong. At this time, Lam Ma Palace also held a party. Because Vu Lam and Tan Fong have a close relationship. So many people come to make good relationships. Vu Lan is very angry. She and Tan Fong really have nothing. Lam Ma told her to shut up. You have no future. Don't be so unreasonable. Tan Fong admitted that the trip to the secret realm was a mistake.
so I came to marry her.
Moreover, she was also in front of the 2 remaining saints. Publicly support Tan Fong. People like that are no different from clarifying. Vu Lan cried and said,
even so, it still cannot become Tan Fong's east wind. If he finds out, he will laugh at our Lam Ma palace for having no backbone.
No backbone. Lam Ma again noticed the important point. In other words, you like Tan Fong? Vu Lan is so angry. This is not the point anymore. At the same time,
in the Tian Tin city of the Dai Ha Imperial dynasty,
City Lord Lam also did not expect.
The royal music dynasty actually sent out all its troops.
According to the current situation, his celestial city could not hold out for long. Moreover, there are many forces around watching. All believe that the golden ore is in a secret place.
It is Tian Tin who is behind the scenes. Then ask the deputy general next to him if he has found the person he is looking for.
The deputy general said he found it. And lead people in. It is one of the 4 ancient gods, Mach 2. After seeing the Lord Lam, Mach 2 was startled.
Then wanted to escape from here.
Was caught by soldiers again. Lord Lam told his subordinates not to be rude. Then help Mach 2 up.
He is very difficult to understand.
Jupiter is aging so fast. Mach 2 was speechless. Damn, he makes hundreds a day. The person who found me will be the one to save my life. Do you think it is possible to not grow old?
Lord Lam smiled embarrassedly.
Seems right. Actually, I am also looking for you to calculate my life. I need you to figure it out.
The mastermind behind the bloody Shanghai incident.
Whose hands are those scriptures in? Mach 2 told him not to think anymore.
This person can cause such a big problem. The whole wilderness was in chaos because of this person. He felt that if such a secret were revealed,
can I live?
The new Lord Lam did not care about his life or death. He died without revealing the secret. Then I will also be tortured to death by the lord of the city using 108 types of torture.
Mach 2 was scared. Can't I calculate? Mach 2 just started calculating. Just mumbled. Youth is ignorant.
Was tricked by that damn old man into taking a semester of Duanjia class.
5 elements and 8 trigrams. What you say is absolutely correct. The world is free to roam. The result is now too famous. No matter where you hide, people will find out your life. The results came out in no time. Baseless. The words in the hexagram have just ended. Mach 2 was struck by lightning. Mach 2 is probably the most miserable person among the 4 heroes of the ancient wilderness, right? Not only weak. Also had to be captured by the strong and struck by lightning. At this moment, the city Lord Lam was surprised by this scene. But it is a punishment from heaven. Could it be that the immortal scriptures are really in Lam Tam's hands? But if so, their Tan Tien Tam relationship will not be able to be washed clean. But Mach 2 on the ground of course did not die. Seeing that no one was watching him, he knew this was a good opportunity. Quickly run away from the city lord's mansion. Mach 2 is upset. Shouldn't have learned fortune telling. Just out was stopped by Then Tu and Lam Tam. No surprise there.
Shin Xiao also sought him out to help with some calculations.
Who is framing Lam Tam? Mach 2 told them to spare him. Just finished calculating for Lam Hao.
The hexagram shown is void without foundation. Shin Xiao immediately thought of the idea that nothingness without a basis may not necessarily have a cause.
Is it really not related to Tan Fong?
Shin Xiao did not believe this result.
Immediately asked Mach 2 to prove it. This threatening gaze made Mach 2 not. Okay, let's count again. The result is still the same. Struck by lightning again.
Mach 2 finally knew why he said this wind was bad for him.
Turns out that's how I was.
At this time, the lord of Tian Tam City, Lam Hao, also led people over.
When seeing the opponent,
Then Tu immediately guessed that Tan Tien Tam was playing a trick. The gold is definitely in the opponent's hands.
Just like that, Shin Xiao accidentally got the wrong person. But he didn't know that Lam Hao thought the same. He felt that the person behind Lam Tam was Then Tu. So the immortal gold is definitely in Shin Xiao's hands. So without saying a word, war broke out. Shin Xiao was so angry that he died. Also want to help Duni Lam Tam get justice. Just like that is fighting. Mach 2 sighed. Actually this wind is not that wind. At the same time, on the other side, Tan Fong received the system's reward. Harming the Chosen One will give you 1 million villain points. And instigate the relationship between the Chosen Son and his fellow disciples. Get a chance to win prizes. Tan Fong is not happy. System, you are slandering me. After I came out of the secret realm, everything was still peaceful. No problem. Also teaches the little devil sisters how to absorb oxygen. This year, this month, good people are hard to find. After saying that, the prize draw began. This time the reward is different. Draw the divine level celestial master seal. Is a god level buff skill. After opening, it can increase your combat power by 10 times. Encountering non-human creatures can increase combat power by up to 20 times. Truly worthy of the title of divine buff. When the angel presses in, Tan Fong also felt that the celestial master seal could suppress the Buddha's relics. Since he snatched the Buddha's relic from the hands of Fuang Truong. Still no way to refine it. Currently there is a celestial master seal to suppress it. Finally can do it. Old man Tan Fong is angry. Heard the news that the second brother was injured and unconscious due to Kim On Tong.
directly dispatched large troops, wanted to destroy Kim On Tong to avenge his younger brother. At this time, Tan Fong began to refine the Buddha's relics. At the same time, in exchange for the foundation of entering the Tao realm, as time goes by, he successfully refined it. At the same time, the Buddha's seal condensed. His realm also broke through to the 9th level of the Tao realm. After finishing his work, Tan Fong started calculating his buff skills. There are 9 in total. Angel Seal, Buddha's Seal, 5th level Sword Intent, Invincible Sword Heart, Dragon Pearl Power. The natural law is difficult to understand. The nature of Lai Hoa Daida, Thuong Tien, the first form of the hegemon. But Tan Fong still felt it was lacking. At this time Van Ma came in to report. In the Battle of Kim On Tong, Qin family's genius killed more than 80 people. Second young master because of continuously using secret techniques, resulting in extremely serious injury. Still in a coma now, Tan Fong just heard. His face immediately became gloomy. Second brother is still in a coma? But Hu Long outside the room saw this terrifying aura, immediately realized the great devil. Tan Fong is angry. I think I'm going to kill someone again. Then Tan Fong stepped on the strange dragon image and left. Hu Long saw the mark on Tan Fong's forehead, recognized it was the Angel Seal, Taoist Celestial Master lineage. Take the mission of exorcising demons and protecting the path. Only people with profound dharma. Only then can the Celestial Master seal be condensed. The person with this seal, also known as the Celestial Master, one of the spiritual leaders of Taoism. I spit a mouthful of innocent saliva. I said I had absolutely no idea what Ms. Dung was saying. Hu Dung also did not know what happened to Tan Fong, but it made him so angry. Even the Black Armored Army and the Great Snow Dragon Cavalry just got it. All were summoned by Tan Fong. Then Tan Fong also brought his subordinate Van Ma. Advice needs to be a little more careful. If we continue like this, we will kill Emperor Kim On Tong. Then how does the Six Paths Emperor explain? Tan Fong coldly said, why do you need to explain? Now is the time he needs me. Don't tell me I destroyed a small Kim On Tong. Even if we destroy his palace, he also has to endure for me. Van Ma did not understand why. Rotten wood cannot be carved. Can't you broaden your horizons? That sounds right. Tian Quan immediately felt something was wrong. 2 other saints did 15 years. During that time also do not. Few big commotions. But in the end there were no such rich rewards. Dong Fuang said something wrong. It is clear that the Six Paths Emperor values his master. Want to train the master to be his successor. Tian Quan immediately agreed. Ms. Dong Fuang is right. Tan Fong was speechless. Don't judge a book by its cover. Tian Quan wondered, isn't that so? Tan Fong said helplessly. Ordinary people only see the first floor. I think that the Six Paths Emperor wants to pass the throne to me. Thinking yourself smart can see the second level. The Six Paths Emperor wants to build a young hero, to lure enthusiastic teenagers to the battlefield to risk their lives. But the truly intelligent person will see the third level. Tan Fong laughed darkly. Is Tan Fong the sixth elder trying to become a hero of his generation? Yet he led 100,000 troops straight to Kim On Tong. Must help second brother take revenge. At this time Van Ma was suspicious. So what is that third layer of intelligence? Tan Fong explained. The Six Paths Emperor wants to use me to attract the Qin family. In and out of the case. Devour the great Xia. I don't mean it, you say. The reward of the Six Paths Emperor is actually for the Qin family? Tan Fong said that it was not true. He also had a fourth meaning. Because the internal situation of the Imperial music dynasty is not as good as Dai Ha, so must fight fast win fast. But in his hands he has 8 lovers of the Hongkou force. There are these lovers. Can ease the pressure surrounding royal music. Prevent them from stabbing you from behind. What Tian Quan Van Ma did not expect was, there is also a 5th floor. The reason why the Six Paths Emperor raised Tan Fong so high, also because he wanted to matchmake the 2 remaining saints. Join hands to subdue Tan Fong. Believe that not long from now, the Emperor will give military power to the 2 remaining holy sons, also considered as bribing people's hearts. In short, as long as the Emperor is not dead, then they will forever be just pawns. Not long after, Tan Fong led people to Kim On Tong. Tan Fong did not hesitate, directly give the order to kill without mercy, leave no one behind. The commanders of the Black Armor Army and the Great Snow Dragon Cavalry were all terrified. Hesitating, Tan Fong coldly said, do you want me to repeat the order? At this time, the 2 leaders did not dare to say much. Order accepted. Tian Quan Van Ma could not understand how. Their boss was a normal idiot before, now suddenly turned into a heroic life. At this time, Kim On Tong's people also discovered Tan Fong and his group. Tan Fong ignored them. Raise your right hand directly. Aim at the main gate. After 1 second of attack, bombardment of the main gate of King Kim On Tong. Then the soldiers rushed towards Kim On Tong. Not long after, a disciple reported to the sect master of Kim On Tong. The sect master shouted again. What are you panicking about? What kind of decency is this? Don't forget that behind us we still have Dan Kim Sun Trang to support us. But a second later he could no longer calm down. Just because the disciple reported,
Holy Sun Tan Fong led the Black Armor Army and the Great Snow Dragon Cavalry. Go in! The sect master was numb all over. I immediately guessed it was the matter of the previous Qin family disciple. But didn't Tan Fong betray the Tan family? Then he quickly ran out. Let the Black Armor Army guard. Tan Fong also fell in front of him. The sect master does not understand you. Isn't Tan Fong from our royal music dynasty? Why are you still helping the Tan family? Tan Fong spoke contemptuously again. When did I say I was avenging the Tan family? Tan Fong randomly made up a reason. It's because you Kim On Tong are blocking the flow of my aura. Destroy my feng shui at Tui Truck Fong. Thinking about Qin Feng's power, it can be compared to first class. Even the monsters under his command had reached their peak combat power. At this time, the Kim On Tong sect master loudly talked nonsense to Tan Fong. Even though you have the power to destroy us, but you have to be clear. We also have the power to kill you. Believe it or not, we will kill you first. Not waiting for Tan Fong to open his mouth, Dong Fong immediately stood up first. I don't believe that. The leader of Kim On Tong coldly laughed, then hooked out a green bracelet. The next second, many female ghosts appeared from the bracelet. Adrift, I let out all. What a coincidence. Always professional. Then I took out the Sun Ha Xa Takdu. A few looked at this picture in amazement. Next second, Sun Ha Xa Takdu conveys a lot of the same kind of breath. Make these green fire demons scared. The sect master was also bewildered. You guys are demons. Can you still be afraid of your own kind? Finally I rabbited them all in. Leave the bracelet to the sect master. He immediately realized he could not fight. Directly use 36 strategies. Running away is the best policy. Dong Fong had foreseen this. Junin appeared next to him. What are you running? After saying that, he slapped the sect master. Am I not beautiful enough? And I rabbit on this side, let the drifters out. Tell them the master's family rules. First, what the owner said is true. Second, if the owner is wrong, refer to rule 1. I rabbit expressed very well, but to leave a deep impression on you, say it 99,999 times. But Tan Fong was thinking, the sect master of Tin On sect is just a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. 12 female ghosts were also dealt with by me, just so high-pitched. Certainly attracted the attention of many forces. He must win quickly. If not, wait for Tin On Tong's reinforcements to arrive, then it will be difficult to destroy. Then Tan Fong took out the blueprint. Let the 3 of you go out, long time no see. And the realm of all 3 of them is the refuge realm, also known as Emperor Questioning Realm. Just need 9 to 1. The meeting room is open. Then you can enter the quasi-emperor realm to break through the great emperor position. Therefore, Kui Weiken is considered the top combat power in Hong Company. On the other side, the sect master of Tin On Tong was being beaten. It certainly looks like that. He knew Tan Fong had a ghost brother by his side. Suddenly the sect master thought of something. He remembered the Blood Sea incident. The one who did it was the female ghost who collected the storage bag. Can it be said that Tan Fong is both a robber and a crybaby? The person behind the scenes is really not Lam Tam, but it is Tan Fong. The old man never expected this. I was filled with anger to avenge my second brother, and accidentally robbed the second brother of his chance. At this moment, he saw the appearance of the Tin On sect master. Tan Tong knew he had guessed it. So be it. The more cannot keep the opponent. Directly command the 3 of you. Let this old man shut up forever. After you come back, you can smoke whatever you want. Just heard Tan Fong's promise. The Athans were excited to the point of madness. The sect master of Tin On sect is in trouble. Not waiting for you guys to take action yet. He was attacked by Dong Fong. In the end, the sect master still wanted to beg for mercy. Bring the storage ring containing the Tin On Tong's 1,000-year-old resources. Offer up a prayer for his life. But a few did not give him a chance to babble anymore. Add another hit to kill him. Kill you is still the master? Then find Tan Fong to claim the reward. They performed so well. Surely there will be a reward, right? Tan Fong gave them a punch. Get to work. Every day. What's in your head? Yellow scrap. Suddenly. System reminder. Seize the opportunity of the mythical level chosen sun. Get 5 million villain points. Tan Fong was stunned. Then looked towards the storage world. Haven't waited for him to check yet. Was entangled by the wandering spirits to suck the yang energy. Tan Fong is out of options. Who said he agreed just now? Just sucked. Just thinking. Look out. Tin On Tong is a side story of the second brother, but now he was destroyed one step ahead. So the opportunity is in his hands. Tan Fong thought about this. Immediately could not help but laugh. Second brother, you have to trust me. I really want to avenge you. This chance can only be said to be a coincidence within a coincidence. Just like that, get the reward. A chance to win the enhanced version. Afterward, Tan Fong immediately started using the enhanced version's chance to draw prizes. Received the innate treasure, the moonlight vase. Can absorb moonlight to create mystical liquid. Unlimited elixir 9. Have this item. Tan Fong feels that he can sell rice in the future. Suddenly Tan Fong discovered that people from Dan Kim Suntrang had arrived. Immediately asked the guys if they had finished smoking yet. The adventurers were extremely satisfied. then chase them back to the blueprint. Rabbit appeared again. What a bunch of dudes. Not like me, Rabbit. In the heart forever contains career. Tan Fong was a little embarrassed by his compliment, thinking of the proud and invincible Tin On Tong.
In a short time, they were annihilated by Qin Feng's group, but faced with the arrival of the Six Paths Emperor.
How will Tan Fong Lao Luke break the siege? At this time Tin On Tong was destroyed, because of the appearance of the few guys just now. So all the people of Tin On Tong who knew about this were killed, but the people of the Black Armor Army and the Great Snow Dragon Cavalry were all watching. So Tan Fong gave the two commanders a look. Did you two see anything just now? The Black Armor Army commander thought for a moment and understood what Tan Fong meant. Immediately expressed that the Black Armor Army did not spare any disciple of the elite sect. The sect master of Tin On sect was destroyed by Dai Tuet Long Kai. The Great Snow Dragon Cavalry commander did not understand why he had to say that. The Black Armored Army commander pressed down on the opponent, then again expressed. The sect master of Tin On sect is Long Kai. Tan Fong is very satisfied. The Black Armored Army commander knows. What are your names? The leader of the Black Armor Army calls himself Mu Shang. The Great Snow Dragon Rider has no name. Nickname only. He is number 1. Tan Fong doesn't like nicknames. Immediately gave the name Trin Xian to number 1. From now on he will be called Trin Xian. Tan Fong decided to immediately use the immortal slave seal on the two people. The two people obviously knew this magic. Immediately knelt down to thank. Tan Fong immediately swore loyalty to death. Tan Fong was even more satisfied. Just use it for them. Mach Then's reaction instantly felt his strength increase, at least 5 times. Tan Xian is the same. The two of them knelt down again to thank Tan Fong. Right now, a sword suddenly appeared. Wanted to sneak attack Mach Then and Tan Xian, was directly stopped by someone. Who dares to hurt the 3 saints? Tan Fong smiled faintly. Isn't this my sword, brother? People are all dead. Why did you come now? Angry Tan Fong. You clearly know that Tin On Tong is a subordinate of my Min Kim Sun Trang. So blatantly public. Do you want to declare war on Min Kim Sun Trang? At this moment, the sky was rumbling. Suddenly a crowd appeared. It was the Six Paths Emperor who led everyone to run over. Deep Long screamed. Emperor, do you see? This Tan Fong is so murderous. Not killing is not enough to appease the people. Noyet then was a little surprised. He just now clearly felt a strange atmosphere here. Why can't I see it now? The Six Paths Emperor looked at the rabbit in surprise. The thing in this damn rabbit's hand seems to be a soul weapon. Just saw this. Also begged the Emperor to definitely punish Tan Fong. The Emperor just coldly watched him perform. Old Fong started to trick people again. This time, he came to find the Six Paths Emperor, prepare to secretly capture all the troops of the Royal Music Dynasty, now facing the trouble caused by Tan Fong. The Six Paths Emperor was a little worried. Too much trouble. Of course, the Six Paths Emperor was just like Tan Fong guessed. Don't dare touch Tan Fong. Not to mention the Moon God and Blue Demon Palace supporting Tan Fong. Just the fact that Tan Fong has the favor of someone with the power of 8 ancient deserted cities. Just by this point, even the Six Paths Emperor cannot touch him. If not, punish Tan Fong now. Those forces can help Tan Fong take revenge, to take the opportunity to invade the Royal Music Dynasty. But there was one thing that the Six Paths Emperor was very pleased with. That was when Tan Fong brought troops to destroy Kim On Tong. Definitely help his second brother take revenge. That also means there is always a connection with the Qin family. If he can handle this well, maybe we can even lure the Qin family back. Just need the Qin family to turn their spears in battle. The Great Xia will definitely be in chaos. But what the Six Paths Emperor was worried about was, country has national law, house has rules. Tan Fong is so brazen. If he is not punished at all, after that, who in the Royal Music Dynasty still obediently listened, then can only ask Tan Fong what happened. Tan Fong still has that same logic. Tin On Tong blocked his flow of energy, destroying Tui Truck Fong Shui. So killed them. The Six Paths Emperor was speechless. Fuck it. If you're looking for an excuse, find a better one. The gods at this time also stand up and criticize Tan Fong. The Emperor saw it too. This guy is unrepentant, completely unworthy of being a saint. But they did not expect that. Tan Fong had a plan early on. Directly admit to doing wrong. Decision to surrender military power. Enter the 10,000 Demons Tower by yourself. This transformation, making the Six Paths Emperor and the others all stunned. The Emperor did not understand. What is this brat up to again? The army looked at each other and laughed. The boss is definitely going to be the 6th boss soon. Although I don't understand Tan Fong's way of doing things. But there are steps down. The Emperor naturally complied with his wishes. Immediately punished Tan Fong to practice in the 10,000 Demons Tower for half a month. As for the Great Snow Dragon Cavalry and the Black Armored Army, not finished yet. Immediately interrupted by Noyet then and Lam Ma beside him. I mean Emperor, you understand. The Emperor naturally knew their thoughts. Immediately do not withdraw military power. Long Kai and Hak Jiapquan are still controlled by Tan Fong. But Tan Fong did not need it. Tan Xian and Mach Then were his people anyway. He still wants to let the two of them return to be spies.
By then help him to conquer millions of troops,
and tens of thousands of great snow dragon riders. Otherwise, how will he rebel later?
But the emperor still did not withdraw his military power, only punished Tan Fong to go to Van Mothap for half a month.
The two saints were furious. The emperor is clearly biased towards Tan Fong. Noyet then and Lam Ma were still a bit worried for half a month. Can Tan Fong stand it? But the next second, their breath was absent-minded. Just because Tan Fong asked the emperor back, I destroyed Tin on Tong. You only punish me for half a month? How can you make others obey? Where is justice? Where is the reason? The emperor was also truly paralyzed. What does this brat want to do? Noyet then and Lam Ma already know. The emperor will definitely be angry.
As expected, the Six Paths Emperor was as Tan Fong wished, still attacked the 10,000 Demon Tower, but military power was revoked.
Tan Fong immediately happily offered his troops. Invite the emperors of the 8 departments to withdraw. Tan Fong Lao Luke knows how to control public opinion. Use the pitiful beauty of the East, but try to lift yourself up to the highest moral point.
At this time, facing Tan Fong's initiative to give up military power, the Six Paths Emperor was also speechless.
Is this military power that hot?
Deep Long, the god clan beside him did not care about these things. It is difficult for Tan Fong to be at a disadvantage.
They are happy. Seeing that, Luke Dao De Quan was too lazy to care much. Depressed leave. Tan Fong finally asked the emperor for 2 days off. Wait until I feel better and then go to the 10,000 Demons Tower.
The emperor's resentful voice was heard.
He agreed. This story is considered to end here. Noyet then also looked helpless. This action of Tan Fong is really unique.
Deep Long then too and the others were not happy.
Why is there still leave? That's so unfair. One more sound makes the emperor even angrier. You are too biased.
The person next to him quickly stopped the young master.
You should be rational.
Seeing the lack of a homepage is not pleasing to the ear. The old man directly knocked Not Kim unconscious. Then take him back to Dan Kim Mountain Villa.
Noyet then now questioned Tan Fong, the brat. What do you want to do? Lam Ma really values Tan Fong. Moon God, this is your mistake. Does my priest need to go through you to do anything? Noyet then coldly snorted. As for you, my precious daughter, she is only worthy of being a concubine. Lam Ma ignored him,
but made an invitation to Tan Fong.
Are you free to stop by Lam Ma Palace for a home-cooked meal?
Tan Fong suddenly thought of that depraved scene. The Qin family also received news from the spy. Knowing that Tan Fong had destroyed Kim on sect, the old man smiled happily. The boy is lucky to have this older brother.
Tan Tien knows.
The true situation of Tan Fong's betrayal of the Tan family is about to be exposed. The old man was not worried at all.
Currently, the Tan family is not passive, but the fear is the great Xia dynasty. Sure enough, the old emperor was worried. Xin Feng's destruction of the Kimon sect was ultimately ordered by the Six Paths Emperor, or is it his own will? If it's Tan Fong's, so that year, he used the bitter plan to betray the Tan family? Each of us has our own opinion. Someone wants to destroy the Qin family. Some people think that the two countries are currently at war and should not confront each other. Qin family takes action, should take comfort as the main thing.
The old emperor saw this scene. Sigh. That year, 2 geniuses of the Qin family died one after another. In addition, there is the support of the former headmaster. The old emperor thought he could sleep soundly. On the other hand, Tan Fong sent his juniors to the great dynasties.
Control public opinion a little. Outsiders don't know anyway. Why did he destroy Kimon Palace? Sure enough, many people felt that Tan Fong had a wolf's heart. But for no reason, the sect was destroyed. Thousands of troops. Lai Cat immediately took the opportunity to appear. Explain.
The reason why the holy son Tan Fong destroyed the Kimon sect is to save thousands of beautiful young wives.
Everyone was terrified. Could it be one of the 10 strange cases of the Imperial music dynasty? The case of the missing beautiful young wife was caused by Kim On Tong? Lai Cat is not wrong. Kim On Tong captured many beautiful young wives. It is to please their master. Behind them is Dan Keen Villa. Behind Dan Keen Villa are Deep Long and Tran Tu. It's really adding salt and pepper. The more I feel like Dong Fuang is pretending to be a victim. Say you are one of the victims of the case. Pitiful face. It is really a mess when the top is not righteous. Xin Feng's juniors to change public opinion. Directly make a sad drama. Only saw Dong Fuang start acting as good as winning an Oscar. The slave is one of the victims of the case. A dozen of them pressed the slave down and beat him up. This pitiful face. Added to that is the passionate performance of Lai Cat. Everyone instantly turned their guns, scolding Kim On to the point of losing his conscience. The destruction of their entire sect has cause and effect. The holy son Qin Feng destroyed very well. Van Ma took the opportunity to stand up and shout. Saint Qin Feng is an upright person. I support him. In a flash. All the melon eaters unanimously supported Tan Feng, Tian Quan Van Ma and Dong Fuang, Lai Cat. They looked at each other and smiled. The plan worked. On the other hand, Deep Long and Tran Tu heard this news, also angry to the point of banging the table. It's really scary. That shameless Tan Feng. Stop bleaching yourself. And falsely accused both of them.
Deep Long clearly understands the fear of public opinion.
This cannot go on. Otherwise, there would be no need for the Emperor to open his mouth to cripple them.
The major powers will draw a clear line with them.
Right now there are only two of them working together.
Only then can Qin Feng be suppressed.
Deep Long offered to join forces with Trantu. Trantu also understood this.
The two saints reached an agreement at this moment. On the other hand, Tan Feng entered the Sunha Xa Tak Du. Take out the moonlight vase.
Get ready to give the rice plants a little boost. Directly give the rice plant a drop of spiritual liquid. In a blink of an eye the rice plants began to grow. A moment later a branch grew out. Stimulate the growth of a few shoots. But Tan Feng was very disappointed. One drop only boosts this little bit. Looks like his plan to wholesale rice failed. After that, Tan Feng did not pay attention to this anymore. But take out the rice that was captured before. Prepare to strengthen the 10,000 demons tower before entering. No doubt about it. Our rabbit also has one.
The two guys just like that started to gnaw on the rice. After eating, our rabbit was so sleepy that he fell asleep.
Tan Feng used his enlightenment halo 10,000 times more. Every 12 hours will consume 100,000 villain points.
Then spend another 600,000 to get the Dao entry mirror and altar. On the other side in the Royal Palace of Music, Trin Xian and Mach then prepare to meet the Six Paths Emperor.
Mach then reminded Trin Xian not to talk later. Everything is up to him to answer. As soon as he met them, the Emperor asked them, "How did Tan Feng kill the leader of Kim On sect?" Mach then made it up.
At that time, the sect master of Kim On sect was injured by Miss Dong Fuang. Then the holy son Tan Feng took out a yellow talisman.
Immediately beat him down. "Oh yeah, Dai Tued Long Kai can testify for me," said then glanced at Trin Xian. Trin Xian is as economical with words as gold. Just answer with one word, The Emperor heard this and was suspicious. What kind of talisman is so powerful? At this time, a eunuch nearby responded. He heard there was a type of spirit extermination talisman. Can instantly kill the soul of life and death. Is this yellow talisman an upgraded version of the spirit extermination talisman? The Emperor of course knows. But the upgraded version is really unclear. But is it so beneficial?